Hello! Hello, how is everyone doing? It is Friday the 23rd. It is Ghost to Ghost, episode 34. We are now, I believe, live on Odyssey. Let me go on over. Let's see if it's working. And outstanding. It says we're live right now. On. Okay. Outstanding. Alright, cool. We on Odyssey now. Excellent. I'm gonna have to open up another window for that. Once again, though, thank you, Odyssey, for getting this up and running. We're gonna play a quick song. It's funny. I told my co-hosts, hey, let's get together 10 minutes before the show, and I'm here by myself, so it is what it is. So we're gonna play a song. I'm gonna go post my links. Please go over, follow the Odyssey channel. And let's see, what are we gonna do? We'll start with, which one? Go with something nice and slow. There we go.
Oh yeah! Break out the candles, baby! It's getting sad. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくさに
Hopefully this Odyssey thing works really well. But I'm excited to see how it plays out.
I love you をろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは
Wait, what?
言ったのダメだねダメよダメなのよ
Huh. That's weird.
Hello.
Geeky, sir. What's up? How you doing?
You blew out my eardrum then.
Oh, I apologize. Feel free to turn me down a bit if I'm too loud.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you are good. I just forgot. I didn't realize I had my headphones on.
It's okay.
Oh, I forgot.
I was just like, oh shit. I was like, well, it's 8. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But can you hear me?
I hear you. No, I also heard me back there. Good news, Geeky, though. We are on Odyssey now.
Oh, nice. You finally got it.
Well, no, I had to go grab like a few library tokens and support my channel with them, and I was like, okay, well, fuck it. That cost me like $10. Whatever.
Okay. I mean, you spent money for, like, more things than that, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've got what, like a $600 or $700 VTuber avatar, a $200 micro. Yeah, no, I mean, I've spent I spent plenty of bad money on good before. But no, I mean, it's good. So I mean, it looks like it's all up and running. So let's see. Well, or is it crashing? I don't know. They say they want to eat a cat. Ow. They say they want you to cap your bit rate at 2500, which kind of blows, but like, cause like I can't do FPSs with that, like. But I'm curious.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh, so when you stream, right? You either like have your bit rate set automatically, or you like cap it at something. It's like the amount of like data that goes out. So I don't know why, but Odyssey just may or may not be able to handle it that high. I don't fucking know.
Give me 1 second. Let me readjust my mic because it's not like working for me right now.
Oh yeah, no, I've been talking back to me as well.
Yeah. So let me kill the echo real quick.
Oh yeah. All right, echo has been removed. Excellent.
All right, and I think we are back with no echoing.
And Fed says his air conditioning took a shit, so he'll be with us soon. And that looks like I'm not echoing. Excellent.
Yeah. So that's what I had to fix. But
Well,
I
good
mean,
job.
yeah. How has your week been? Did you hear the news today about our new potential future governor?
Yes. All hail Supreme Leader Bruce! The Supreme Leader Bruce will soon be in charge! Jesus shit.
And now we're kicked off of every streaming service not named
Oh.
D-Live.
Sorry. She will be a wonderful governor, and Caitlyn will be stunning. Has California even had a female governor yet?
I don't know. Let me take a look at that.
I actually don't know, because I know it's been Jerry Brown, Gray Davis, Schwarzenegger, but I don't know if we've had a female governor. And it's gonna be that way no matter who wins between Bruce and Kevin. Buckle up, Buckaroo. Exactly,
Yeah.
Card the Befriender. Exactly.
California's never had a female governor
Oh
before.
my gosh, this is okay. At first I was just I wanted to be rid of Gavin Newsom. Now I want Bruce to win, just so it's see, ladies, we're better at this than you.
To make it even better, only 43 women have ever served as a governor of the entire United States history.
Really? Christy Nom's one of them. She's pretty based. It'd be genuinely hilarious if there were actually Bruce's campaign slogan, "Put a woman in charge of California." Oh no! Oh. Someday, Geeky, I will have to explain to my children. Okay, listen. I understand that he murdered someone. All right, and then had a sex change to escape potentially consequences from that. But hear me out. Gavin Newsom is lame and cringe. Buckle up, Buckaroos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buckle up, Buckaroos. We're taking California back and making it the place it was always intended to be.
Full of trannies and gays.
Hey, Geeky, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Please, I'm on Twitch. And also, Trovo may or may not be happy with that specific nomenclature. Come on, dude.
Okay. I'm sorry.
This is the on time. Yes. We'll just call them. Bruce's or
Blair
something.
White. I forgot. Blair White.
Blair White. No, Blair White. Blair White's an okay human being. Okay, she's.
Yeah, that's right. We need her on the show. Never mind. I mean,
yeah. There is going to be a mystery guest on Monday. We are moving the review of Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier to Monday to have a mystery guest that will.
I will binge it and try to finish that.
Yeah, and Bruce is gonna kill it. Bruce is gonna run over the competition, Geeky, and then back up over them multiple times. Okay, Gavin is fucked.
All right, guys, let's hear who else declared. We got John Cox again, who says he's gonna run. Kevin Faulconer, former mayor of San Diego.
Ooh.
Caitlyn Jenner. Doug Osee, former representative of California's 3rd district. And then we got 2 independents. We got Mary Carey, porn star, back from 03.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some tactical Googling here. How do you spell that?
Mary,
M-A-R-Y? M-E-R-R-Y?
No, Mary, M-A-R-Y. Carey, C.
Carey. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, is it Carey Mary?
Or no, it says Mary Carey. That's supposed to, or is it?
Okay, well that's
it's Mary Carey.
Mary Carey. Okay, how do you spell Carey again? C-A-R-E-Y.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Supposed to be a white person.
Well, there was a British. Oh, okay. She used to be attractive. Not my cup of tea, but she had nice cans. I mean.
Yeah, and then we got a former singer named Angeline.
Angeline. Now, obviously, I cannot put any of these images up on screen, Geeky.
Yeah, but
is there anything with her wearing clothes? Jeez.
You can try Wikipedia.
No, even there.
And then there's rumors that Mike Cernovich supposedly might run.
Yeah, that'll be as successful as Laura Loomer's campaign. Okay.
Then,
I found one. Okay, where she's wearing a bikini. Okay.
Right.
I mean, at least the press conferences would be something to see. Not much to hear. Is she running as a Democrat or
Caitlyn?
no? Mary? No. This
Mary
porn
just
star
independent.
is an independent.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, this woman has like been run through by the industry. Jeez.
I mean, she also ran in 2003, and she was one of those famous ones.
Wait, so now she's like she was still like she hadn't hit the wall yet back then. It's been 18 years. Like she's been hit by
the 2003 California recall election was a massive shit show.
Oh, you're right. Okay. I mean, definitely a nice pair of cans on her, but I doubt her policies will be effective.
Yeah. I also can't believe we've had 2 recalls in less than 20 years.
I mean, to be fair, Gray Davis, man, that guy fucked up bad. Like, holy shit, dude.
What did he do again?
It was a securities fraud scandal of some kind. Effectively, he enriched himself at the expense of the taxpayers to a ridiculous degree. But I mean, normal politician shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what they say: loose lips sink ships. But maybe she'll make a good governor.
Well, Mary Carey got 10th place in 03.
10th place, and she had nice cans like that, and she made 10th place in 03. Like, what the heck?
She lost to Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman was 8th.
I mean, but Gary Coleman, like, it was the meme, okay? Like, Gary Coleman was the meme candidate. Did you never see Avenue Q?
See Avenue Q.
Gary Coleman was like actively featured in that performance, okay? That's why it was so effective.
Everybody's a little bit racist.
Sometimes.
It's true.
Doesn't mean it's actually a really good musical. Did you see it? Did you see it in high school as well?
Yeah, in high school they actually showed they showed clips of it.
I had a teacher and he was like, if you guys want to go see Avenue Q, I've got tickets. I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm a high schooler not getting laid this weekend. Fuck it, I'll go.
I think that's the only musical I think that's the only play along with the Book of Mormon are the only respectable plays a man can go to without being made fun of.
Oh no, I used to get made fun of, but it was a good performance. It was surprisingly a good performance, even in hindsight. I guess we'll let Fed get in here, but how are things in general?
Apparently in 03, supposedly Matt Jarbo ran for governor, he claims.
Well, we obviously dodged a bullet there.
But yet, I don't see him on the Wikipedia list.
Your Honor, when I placed that boulder at the governor's mansion, I could not have possibly been committing securities fraud because I was with my girlfriend's daughter picking boulders because they're, expensive and stuff. We all remember that embarrassing, concession speech he had to give. Wait, Matt Jarbo is in his 40s? Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah, you see, kids, you can keep going even when you're past 30.
What have you ever watched an old TV show? I hate to bring this back to like TV shows. Did you ever watch an old TV show called 30 Rock?
Yeah, Tracy Morgan there was like the best.
Yeah, he was hilarious. But do you remember, Your Honor, I didn't put false flags on the U.S. I did not false flag the State House.
Yeah, what's also crazy? I didn't know that Tina Fey was actually is a lot older than she looks.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, she looks good for her age, but like, no, she's like what, like 50 now?
She's
at least?
50.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
50. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tina Fey,
Yeah.
that was the patrician. You're a kid and you have a crush on the woman who's too old for your own good. But you remember like Alec Baldwin's character. He was telling like Tina Fey's character, just like, listen, when you're in this deep, you need to climb on through. You just keep going deeper. You just keep going deeper into the crevasse until you come out the other side. That's basically the story of the Boulder King. It was just like, well, I can't get any worse, right? But it did.
I also
get worse.
love it how like people say blackface is dead, yet Tina Fey did blackface in 30 Rock.
Yeah, no.
John did blackface in Community.
Oh, that episode's so good. He's playing a dark elf.
That
You'd
was
smash.
the D&D episode,
Well, of
right?
course you'd smash Christina Hendricks, Viridian Cavalier. She's literally your strike zone. All of your strike zone. You could fit the
Who?
entire strike zone for an MLB player in her ass. Okay, of course you would smash that. But yeah, no, Fed is dealing with air conditioning problems, I assume, and dying horribly. My food is just here. But Geeky, we got your opinions on the Chauvin trial, right? Like, reasonable person.
Oh, I surprisingly have not talked to anybody about the Chauvin trial at all.
At all. Well, I'm gonna grab food real quick. Give the audience a tease.
Actually, it's kind of stupid, but it was literally just he was the sacrificial lamb. But at the same time, I was too busy focusing on the Super League. So Vado, if you're listening, love to talk to you about that. Or I might just do like an hour of me saying like ranting about stuff like that. Anyways, Chauvin trial, I think it might go to appeal though. And once they appeal it, it should be better. But also, it doesn't make any sense how literally less than 10 minutes after this, somebody else gets shot. Like, tell me this is not a government hit job at this point.
Well, hold on. Listen, Geeky.
Yes.
Let them fight. Let them fight. I'm just saying. Listen. LeBron James says, just let them fight, guys. Come on, Geeky. You know when you've got like a stab wound, right? Like you'll be fine, right?
They're already turning the answer. Actually,
they're already doing the what? Sorry.
They're already turning against the stabbing victim, the stabbing one, because
the one who was gonna get stabbed, the girl standing there like fucking pinned against a car. Geeky is pretty based. He sees no glow. Based on what?
Oh, I might have ranted saying that I think this might be a government hit job at this point, like all these different ones.
I mean, honestly, I would be. What's the old? It's like
imagine my shock.
It's getting to the point where it's like more surprising. It'd be more surprising if it wasn't something like that, right?
Because there's so many of them.
Wait, can Fed? You can enter on air, right, Fed? Oh, okay. I suppose. Who's messing around with plastic bags? I'm eating food, Tony!
What are you eating?
I got the Colonel's chicken. I got Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, I should have got Popeyes. It's better.
Popeyes is awful. Holy crap.
What?
Oh, you had to change it because you need to test your. Gotcha. Oh, so okay. I think he's asking Geeky to help him test his audio.
Okay, let me go do this.
I'll talk about this.
We will rant about Popeyes first.
Okay, we will cover the Popeyes question. We will answer it. We will answer the Popeyes question. Okay, no, okay. So, what Popeyes is Louisiana fast? Popeyes, really? I have never gotten good Popeyes, like at all. Like that, like seriously, never. Renegade.
Telling me Okay, hold on, wait. I hear both on. Let me check if we're testing each other's audio. But
I think Viridian's bailing us. Okay, there. All right, so now that okay. Apparently, according to a U.S. Congresswoman, LeBron James and various other Ben Crumps, I guess, or people we should just. Church's chicken is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best chicken out there, but it's good. Cane's is better, but Church's is pretty good. But now listen. Of course. Okay. So listen. All right. So a police officer. The fried biscuits are good. So a police officer shot a girl trying to stab another girl. That is the case that happened.
But she was a loving daughter. Also, to start over house chores. Mm-hmm.
What? No! Are you want in? Okay. Wait. This started over house chores? Explain this. Were they sisters? Like, what the
fuck? They were fighting over chores. I'm not even joking.
What? I will not take this trash out! Alright? I will literally stab you! If you don't... What the fuck? No, come on.
That is interesting.
Okay, dude, there's already 2 articles saying this. No, Mia Khalifa Bryant is not the next George Floyd. The shooting...
Wait a minute, what does this have to do with pornographic film actress Mia Khalifa?
No, her name is Ma'Khia Bryant.
Oh, okay.
She's actually a private citizen, so don't worry about her. She's a civilian now.
Yeah.
So that makes way.
It's so much better.
That's the point.
Okay. But no, remember, Ghost, we had a prospective presidential candidate that stabbed his friend over a change in the radio station.
Wait, really?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Ben Carson, as a teenager, stabbed his friend over a change in the radio station.
Oh, wait.
Amazing.
Awesome.
How do you guys not know that? That was
amazing.
That was a major story. The media blew up because...
Well, they didn't want a black man to run against Obama.
You can never stop black men from running.
This was supposed to be against Hillary.
2016, yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of Herman Cain. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Herman Cain. Yeah.
Well, they attacked him on the infidelity front and other stuff.
Because if it were Cain versus Obama, it would just be another instance of black-on-black violence. Wait, can I actually make that joke there?
Yeah, you can make that joke.
Okay, good. You never know with these sites, though.
I know.
And you think with it, being a Chinese site, they'd allow you to say basically everything except Taiwan.
Well, the problem
Wait,
is...
I thought Trovo was Korean.
No, Trovo is owned by a Chinese company, Tencent. The problem is they're operated and run in America.
Oh.
So yes, their ownership is Chinese. Their operation
is Californian.
I believe it's
Probably.
So he's basically like Justin Chang or Show, whatever his name was from T-Life. Justin Wang. Justin
Wang is a different...
Justin Wang would have allowed us to drop so many N-bombs by now.
But yeah, okay, let me tell you the story. So I'm even reading the article saying like George Floyd and the Ma'Khia thing aren't even the same. And they're actually saying the cops were right. This is the Daily News, by the way.
What is the Daily News? I assume it's some sort of globalist mouthpiece or something.
Yeah, but if they're saying that the cops are like in the right on this one, it's bad.
It's pretty bad. LeBron had to cover his ass, and they're trying to.
And then you can even see it's the girl called, but the girl was gonna stab the person on the car, and he told her get down.
Yeah, no, like it's amazing when you watch it because it's like it happens in like 5 seconds. It's just like and you're like the people saying, "Oh, he should." No, there was no time to de-escalate the situation. The cop came up, was like, "Hey, stop, get on the ground." The girl pulls out a gun, has a victim pinned against a car. Like that's a dead woman. If this
she could have tased him.
Yeah, that's a dead woman, okay? If that guy doesn't shoot her all 3 in the 10 ring, okay? Did you see this congresswoman saying they shouldn't teach them to shoot center mass? Like, are you kidding me? There's a victim on the other side, okay? on the other side
Whoa.
of the criminal is a victim.
No. They didn't take Joe Biden's advice to say shoot him in the legs.
Oh gosh, don't even. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
But that's a
no,
fucking
shoot
rhino, though. Like, if you try and shoot her.
in the
Okay,
leg.
Viridian.
Well, I'm just saying shooting in the legs is a horrible idea. You hit the femoral artery, you bleed out that way. God, I remember because it was a fucking Mansers episode. It's like, where outside of center of mass is the safest place to shoot somebody? Apparently, it's the arm.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
but it
Well, the
doesn't
arm
matter,
is like
'cause
even.
you can't. Okay.
Well, even on like a sorry to interrupt you, Fed. Even on like a fat woman's arm, like you still there's a good chance you might not hit the moving target, right? Because like the arm is moving.
Also, it's probably swinging too.
Yeah, it's swinging because it's going to go stab, and I'm like, look, if I'm the victim on the other side, yes, shoot fucking center mass, so you're not going to hit me on the other side. Okay? Like, are you kidding me? Sorry, Fed.
Anyways.
Go ahead, Fed. We've all been talking over you. Go ahead, please.
Well, now I'm eating because you're
Oh.
fucking talking over me.
Oh, and then now
Go, fuck you.
they're also blaming that the reason why she was stabbing people maybe because she was in a bad foster care home.
Is there such thing as a good foster care home?
And then
My neighbor downstairs is a foster mother, and she's pretty good. So
Wait, I think Tony has the right answer. Should have used VATS. How irresponsible, right? He didn't just stop time and use his action points to disarm her. Just shoot the gun out of their hand. Be Superman, okay? Just run in front of the knife. Like, how hard is this?
well,
Lord,
the best.
Use
The best,
VATS on Gene.
no, the best thing after was literally the next day, a 13-year-old literally kills another 13-year-old by stabbing.
What the fuck?
I'm not even joking, dude.
Where was this, by the way?
Hold on. Let me look this up because I know I saw this song. It's like
I mean,
breaking
people
out
get
one.
stabbed every day, right? The Gene automatic targeting system?
Yeah, literally in Ohio. Wait.
Was it in Ohio too?
Yeah, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Would it be like cruelly ironic if it was the same girl?
Literally the next day, Cincinnati police charged 13-year-old girl in stabbing death of another 13-year-old girl. And this is the same time the cops shoot the black girl.
Gosh. You know, it'd be funny if the cop was there and was like, whoa, I'm not eating this. Hold on, guys. I'm not eating this fucking bullet. Nope, sorry, let them fight. You know, it just holsters the gun. Well, get to it.
And then it gets even better. They were both I guess I could say the right word. Would basketball Americans work?
Sure. I would presume they were black, but not.
No, they
Not
literally
racist.
were.
Okay. So effectively, a cop saved a girl's life, and then somewhere else where there wasn't a cop there, a girl died because she was stabbed to death.
Yeah.
But Geeky, she was a 16-year-old girl. She had her whole life ahead of her. You know, it's like, okay, 13-year-old girls, happy?
Yeah.
I have to say, growing up in California, dude, chicks beat the shit out of each other. You know, you'd see like the Samoan chicks and the black chicks fight. Holy shit, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I wanted no part of that, dude. They were clawing hair out and eyes. Like, no, I'm good. All right?
Yeah, I mean, I knew people that told me that if we go to like the hoodlum schools, like in those.
This was in the
people
good
are-
schools, Geeky. This was in a very nice school in a good area, and it's like, dude, they're beating the shit out of each other. You know, Lotus. I think Lotus is correct here, Fed. We need to legalize dueling. I think.
Yes, legalize. We settle stuff through dueling with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, that type of dueling.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yes, obviously.
With the
I'm
duelist-
going to send you to the Shadow Realm, Geeky. I play Ice. I'm going to deport you to the Shadow Realm, Geeky. Legalized dueling. That's where we all went wrong.
Dude, and then eventually when we finally get Gundams,
No, we're never getting Gundams.
Gundam dueling.
Yu-Gi-Oh is fine as long as someone dies at the end. Oh, no.
I'm telling you, man. Once we get the Gundam dueling to settle stuff, all in. It's gonna be like G Gundam.
You'd fuck Viridian up in Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, guys, apparently saying in Minecraft is now a right-wing terrorism act, so we're gonna have to all say in Yu-Gi-Oh now. That's gonna be
in Fortnite, man. It's in Fortnite.
no. Fortnite's
no,
too.
no.
Wait a minute. Who
it
just
works.
popped in here? Hello, Smooth Skin.
What about in Red Dead Online?
That's
Ooh,
too
that
contemporary and too many words. I feel
in
like
Red Dead. Just say it in Red Dead.
Yeah.
You have to say in Club Penguin.
Oh, there you go.
Mm.
I'm gonna kill him in Neopet.
Oh my
You
god!
just say explicitly instead of any of that. You just qualify it with like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you explicitly. You just say that.
That's the only way they won't take you seriously.
or you say figuratively because they can't tell the difference between figuratively and literally.
I'm
No,
literally
well,
gonna kill you.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Unironically.
Let me ask you something, Fed. What are your thoughts on all this mystical talking about just shoot him in the leg, shoot him, just don't shoot him in the 10 ring? God, oh gosh, what are your thoughts as a fellow gun user?
I mean, it's one absurd to think that you're going to be able to do that in the situation, like hit a moving arm. But then that, like, you're talking like the reason you don't stand in front of a bull or a rhino that you're trying to like, you don't shoot anything directly in front of you because it's going to keep moving for a little bit. So there's nothing that's gonna like, even if you hit this person with like 8 rounds.
Wait a
in
minute.
their
Wait a
fucking
minute.
Center of mass. Like,
Wait a
it's
minute,
not-
Fed. I saw Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones, okay? All Mace Windu had to do to that giant fucking rhino was slice it with its lightsaber and then magically step right out of the way. Are you telling me that's not how it works?
I mean, honestly, the best thing that you could do is shoot as much as you can, center of mass, but like,
No,
the only thing that you can do to even try and mitigate any more disaster in this is try and shoot to the left of the person that you're trying not to kill. Like, I mean, there's no reason that you should ever
what the
even
cop
try.
what the cop should have done is what they do in the animes is shoot him right near the ear and misses.
Cut his cheek a little bit.
But that's gonna hit the chick behind her.
No, shoot her
Yeah,
past
well,
the
that's-
ear and for the chick too. So it's like
Oh, you got green room activity goes the way.
I know. That's Renegator, but
you know what I'm talking about. Like
We will get to him. I promise. Okay, listen, geeky. Okay, what the cop should have done was he should have taken his 3 swords, equipped them all, and then like run right through the chick with a knife, and then like had her just collapse, from her injuries in a way that won't permanently kill her. Yeah.
Okay,
just like-
running over
The cop should
Zoro.
have thrown down his gun and just walked up and hit L1, R1, L1, R1.
See, all the cop had to do was get into melee range and just start like doing melee punching. Okay, like where it like sticks to him. That's how it works, right? Then you
Or
just have
should have
to
done like that Brazilian jiu-jitsu stuff where you're like knock her out, put her.
Fed using mentats. He should have shot the knife out of her hand like in
Right.
Lupin the Third. Oh my god, Zoro's
No,
not a simp.
He should have.
Zoro isn't a simp. Come on, I'm actually watching One Piece right now. Zoro is not a simp.
Zoro's
Let's
too
be honest,
stupid to be a simp.
That
He should-
15-year-old was big enough that every part of that body was 100% advanced.
No. What the cop should have done is he should have equipped his ballistic fist and then donkey punch to the victim.
Ah.
I think he might have lost that fight. She's been big.
No, what the cop should have done is shoot the gun in the air. Like what they said I saw that on The View. That's what the cop should do because that white girl from The View is so smart, even though she did blackface.
No, well,
Joy Behar, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
He
Okay.
went soft on the
He should've
bird
just-
snow girl. He wanted to bang her. That's not simpery. What's wrong with you?
Also, apparently, Ashton Birdie has an OnlyFans now.
Wait, who's that?
Well,
Who's
wait,
Action
but is
Birdie?
that actually true? Like, that's the girl that used to go in the kill stream that was like, I'm going trad now. And they thought she
Wasn't
was the
she
chick
saying
that got
she was
naked on top
selling?
of the car.
Oh,
Baked Alaska's woman.
Oh, is she the one that
Ex-girlfriend?
caved her skull in with a rock?
No,
Whoa.
different one.
Okay.
Is she
Wait,
the
wait,
one who
really?
the rock
out
on
and sold his audience out for?
Jay Fresh. Wait, no. Jay Fresh is right. He should have used his stand.
True.
What
Aura.
But facts, what time are you talking about where Baked sold out his crowd for like which girl? Like you'd have to
The
specify
original
it
time
further.
when Medicare yelled at him.
Oh, okay. The first time he did
The
that.
first
okay.
time.
yeah.
For some
that's the
pussy.
first
Okay.
one.
I mean, honestly, that's less gay than things he's done before. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Working at BuzzFeed, much gayer than selling out for some pussy. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
Yeah,
mean, kissing
no,
girls on
honestly.
stage that might have been minors.
The fact
Oh.
that
Oh no.
the fact that nobody in this fucking circle took one hard look at Bake after seeing former BuzzFeed contributor. Like,
In my
no.
defense, Viridian Cavalier, I never gave him a chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, who the
I
fuck
never
gave a
liked
shit
Baked.
about Baked? Like, what do you mean?
Anyone that has like weed like type names, I usually ignore.
Good point.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm the baked based guy. Like, yeah, no, fuck off.
Yeah, that's my gimmick.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, wasn't he Milo's handler before?
Yeah, he was Milo's handler as well.
I mean, BuzzFeed, Milo,
Mm.
strike 1, 2, 3, gay.
I don't know if he was the handler or the butler. Maybe the mouthler. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, Milo has made
No,
very
no.
clear about his proclivities for being a bottom, so I guess baked would probably be.
No way, but
So nothing
Milo.
Back
happened
enough.
between him and
But
Bike,
Milo
like-
said he liked black guys, so.
Well, I guess
Well-
baked. Maybe baked was his fluffer or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but check
Like-
it out. So Milo has like really trashy sense of like if you've seen his like stuff that he wears, and then Baked has a fucking bleached mullet. Same thing? I think so.
I think you got a point there.
Yeah, Milo
Yeah.
blonde did not work at all. Like,
Yeah, no, he really should have just kept his fucking natural hair color.
yeah.
Possibly.
He looked like hot shit the last time he was on the last time he was on the kill stream. He looked like a fucking mess. Like I've
Really?
seen people do the walk of shame that look fucking better than him. He looked like he'd been strung out for like 3 days.
No, like, did he
Oh,
get
that's great.
divorced?
No.
Oh,
he
did
said
he?
was, he
I
said
don't
he was supposed to be straight.
But no, you see,
I mean, can you be straight if you're married to a dude?
Well, he's trying to go through conversion therapy or some shit. I don't know.
Maybe if you don't fuck
No.
him. But no.
Wait, what the hell?
Milo-
They're saying supposedly a 16 Canadian girl is responsible for Milo's downfall.
Fucking
Canadian?
whatever.
Just because hair is blonde and people wear suits doesn't make your DBZ shirt better, Fed?
I don't have a DBZ
Yeah.
shirt. I mean, I would wear it, but I'm saying they both had shit sense of fashion, so it seemed likely that they're like, oh yeah, we share this in common too. We put dicks in butts.
Yeah.
Baked Alaska
Dicks and
definitely
butts
gets a
and
dick
dicks
in the
and
butt
butts.
now.
Well,
Oh wait, house arrest. Never
Oh, it was from the.
all
it was
right.
from
What,
the-
what,
it was the
what do you
regular
guys think that
brutality.
Baked is going to spend a day in jail?
Beck is going to jail, dude. He bailed on his court hearing.
Okay, you
Really?
know, you see, that's the thing. I kind of wish he would have gotten the chair due to his crimes against music.
Hey, we love our
That's
cops.
true.
It's
Hey,
the song of our
yeah.
generation.
Now, wait
I
a minute. Viridian, when you say chair, you mean like the chair in like James Bond Casino Royale, right? Where...
No, I mean old Sparky.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
You mean he would get old Sparky in Wizard 101?
Sure.
Banks 33 years old, by the way. What the hell?
33?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, man. There's a bunch of people that are like, "Hello, what's up, kids?" And it's like, "Oh shit, this is
How do you do,
gross."
fellow gamers?
What is up, my fellow
Right.
kids?
Right?
Ralph, the 36-year-old.
Hello.
Come on, Viridian, it's not like he fucked, impregnated her, and then cheated on her in the course of a year. Come on, what kind of person would do that, right?
How old is
But I mean,
Kanzu?
that's like all that fucking Baked did though. Is he just said, "Hello, my fellow alt writers." Like that's all he did. It was like,
Hello,
trust
my
this guy
fellow
now. And
base
it's like,
people.
well, yeah,
And he
it's,
gets, like-
Jesus Christ.
He gets
He
like
was-
shoved around at Charlottesville. He's like, "Oh, I quit this. This is too much."
He was
He's a fucking
framed,
poster.
guys. Yeah, I
Well,
was
too crazy, you
framed,
guys.
guys. When he got what arrested for the bar one.
With the bar one?
Oh my God. Yeah, didn't he get hit with a dart or he threw it? What was that? What happened there?
No, he
Something-
shoved somebody, right? and then,
Oh, was
or
that
you
when
know,
he was
he
doing the
makes pepper
RV?
spray. He
You see,
pepper
he
sprayed
didn't
him or
get hit
something.
with a dart. He just fucking got hit with a jart.
Jart,
Jart.
Jart.
Yeah.
Jart. It's off the jarts.
a lawn dart.
I remember he pepper sprayed somebody. Yeah,
Yeah, and he got like arrested for that or something.
yeah, that's the
yeah.
one he nailed at.
That's
The
awesome.
The content as he fucking sprays people.
It was a content spray, guys. Content. Yeah. Actually,
You know what? I
you know what you
respect
guys?
the-
Sorry,
But
sorry,
to be
Brady, but you reminded me
fair-
of something. DSP got kicked out of the Twitch partner program.
Again.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, what was it? It was
Also,
Thursday, Friday.
Baked
yeah.
is a sellout because he abandoned his support for Trump for Andrew Yang. He was
Motherfucker, you don't have to qualify that shit. You just say Baked is a sellout. Objective, sentence over. No qualification needed. That motherfucker's been a rat since he left that first fucking movement. You don't know what the fuck he did before that. But if you ever trust Bake, you are a fucking idiot. Case closed.
You see, the thing with Yang is I genuinely think he was a Chinese asset.
It's possible.
well, he is running for
It's not possible. It's, in my mind, almost goddamn certain because every fucking policy he had lined up, you know, pretty heavily with China's. No, get deported. I don't care if you were born here. Go away. Go back to China now.
Eat
Come
the
on.
he claims
Hmm.
he
Don't
claimed
own
he was
any property.
Taiwan.
Eat the bugs. Do what we tell you.
What's his position on Taiwan and Hong Kong?
Probably.
Missionary.
Doggy
no,
with
but
him at the bottom.
I think-
I presume he's of the. I fucking hope he's the position of. They should be their own sovereign. In Hong Kong's case, a city-state, and in Taiwan's case, a independent nation.
I kind of agree with that position.
Wait, let me see what his this is. Let me see. I'm actually gonna look this up because I am legitimately curious now.
Or Hong Kong should join Taiwan.
Oh shoot, Taiwan. He's
Never
actually
trust a
Taiwan.
guy that tries to look like the Tiger King. The Tiger King.
Dude.
Wait, there's a
Did you
Tiger
see the
King?
Tiger King. Tiger
No.
King had the best. He had political, like, he ran for, what was it, governor? He had the best, like, campaign videos I've ever seen in my life. If you haven't seen those, we should review one of those some point because holy shit, they're great. He's like walking around with the fucking tigers and he's like, "You motherfucker, goddamn," and like he's just going off the whole time, and it's cash money.
Fed, I just posted in the suggest stories. I want everyone in this chat to go look at what I just posted. That Rockstar just did.
Okay. do you
Oh
want me-
yeah, they added easy mode. Yeah, it's game reviewer mode.
Okay. Do you want me to read it out for everyone?
No, I'll read it out. It's okay.
I mean, let's take 5
So-
minutes to do that, sure.
Wait, what
So-
guy is it in?
Rockstar has
Suggested.
posted for Grand Theft Auto 5 changes coming to interactions from police with black characters. Police will no longer shoot at black playable characters, even at 5-star wanted level. The
This is
times
fake.
are
This
changing. Please tell me this is fake. Times are changing, and so must Grand Theft Auto. Due to recent real-world events with police officers shooting and murdering black Americans, we have decided to make some important changes to the game. I hope that's an edit, but holy
I'm curious. It has
I
to be.
don't.
please tell me that's an edit. If it's not, that's too funny.
It's making you rapidly lose faith in humanity while laughing.
Yep.
I'll
So
look
funny.
this up. Grand Theft fucking Auto, man.
Oh yes, yesterday was Shrek's, the movie Shrek's 20th birthday.
Oh yeah, they actually replayed that at my movie theater for it.
Ew. What? Why?
Yeah,
Who
because
gives
it's
a shit? Oh.
That's the
fucking
I mean,
20th
dude.
anniversary.
Wait, you're telling
was a
me
good
you've
movie.
never gone back to your theater to go watch the original trilogy, Star Wars?
For Shrek, I have.
Well,
I
yeah, we're gonna go for
haven't,
Shrek.
dude.
Go
this
to the
is
theater
Shrek.
anymore.
Shaking my head. This is all I had to. This bat sweat is great. I got right arm 95%.
Oh, it's fake.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fake. All right. Just
Too bad.
I mean, it's sad that we have to actually look that up, isn't it? That there was, maybe like a 1 in like 5.
I do like
chance.
how they have affordable healthcare on that.
What?
Like the front page of Grand Theft Auto's website.
What? Affordable healthcare?
hmm
Lotus, I am the only heterosexual man watching this stream.
Yang does support. He is against circumcision.
Okay, based.
Yeah, based and whatnot, but he's still, in my mind, a fucking Chicon shill, so,
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, the
Okay, he
the occupant of the Oval
is-
Office is. I mean, like, it's not.
Oh yeah,
Everybody
he
has
says
one
Russia
end,
is
yeah.
our biggest political threat.
Okay, he's a China show.
Well, yeah, they're fucking retarded. Like that's the same. Like you'd have to you'd have to believe that article about Rockstar, and then you'd have to believe that Baked Alaska is being legit to like fall for half of this shit. So like, just think about it for a second. No, this is most likely not real. Because I mean, I don't know. On
Okay,
the face of
what's
it, like just look at it.
Views on China. I can't find his views on fucking China.
Prussia, that would be awesome. So did everyone here watch the footage? Facts and Logic, what are your thoughts on that cop viciously gunning down that brave knife attacker?
I mean, he had more rounds in that mag.
He had more rounds in the mag. Okay, fair.
All right.
You're not of.
We do it right.
Well, I'm just saying, you're not of the mind of the LeBron James U.S. senators or, Congress people saying, let them fight! Let them fight!
No, if I was a white cop in a black area, I wouldn't even go to work.
I would even be a cop in general for whatever race I was.
I mean, I wouldn't be a cop regardless. It just seems like a bad idea.
sink or swim. That'd be my fucking philosophy dealing with the black community.
I want to imagine, Viridian, that it's just like, hold on! Lady Makia has declared a trial by combat over Jaws! Now, the old gods will test and see who is right and who is wrong. Draw your weapons.
He should just took out some popcorn and started eating.
Yeah. That's what I want the
Wait,
next
wait.
cop that comes upon that situation.
But
Cops
can you
are
pick your
mercs.
weapon?
Huh?
No, but can you pick your weapon if you're going to do a duel? Like, are we
Oh,
gonna just have
100%.
Of course.
Oh,
Both sides have to
absolutely.
agree on what yeah. Well, it's like, is it a knife fight? Is it pistols? Like, you have to agree. Like, that's the one part about a duel that actually has to be agreed upon. Otherwise, it's not a duel.
Yeah.
You have to have some cordial nature where it's like, yeah, fuck you too. All right, how we doing this? Like, you have to reach that. Otherwise, it's not a duel.
I feel like you need like I mean I feel like dueling you need like a neutral third party arbiter, that like judge if the duel was done
Well,
like
they-
ethically. Like I feel like like hold on. We're going to kill each other. Okay, well first, John, would you watch Magic Cards at Dawn?
You
I
just
do
all
like
you
how
need
they-
is the ability to talk to somebody that you hate for just a second. Just like, I'm pretty sure if you're like, hey, we should kill each other, that person's like, yeah, I'd like to kill you as well. All right, how do we do it? Like, it doesn't take much to agree on that. And it's like, if you
Fair.
want to do it within like legal bounds, kind of makes sense. I don't know that you actually need a third party to do that.
No,
The
but
problem
like,
is-
I mean,
You just need
what-
a sack and some honor.
But what would
problem
happen is that someone shitty is just gonna wait for you to turn their back and blast you and be like, I won the duel.
I love
The
how
problem
like
is
Well, then
they-
it's like
the
you just need a
Minecraft
witness.
Americans are
And...
not the ones doing one-on-one
Yeah,
duels.
that's all I'm
Sure.
saying. Like a witness, Fed. That's what I'm just saying. You need
Okay,
gotta have a
okay.
witness
But,
to
I
make
mean,
sure it's done
usually-
legitimately.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Now,
you
then
can
you
do
add-
well as a crowd, anyways. Like it's a two way street. You get to see people kill each other. Awesome. And then you're also a witness. And you're like, okay, well, I notarize this as real.
5x.
And it's like, I mean, but if they fucked it up, then you're like, oh my god, this guy fucking went back on the duel.
And he's back.
Where's the law guy?
Well, I mean, like, what?
Hello.
Then, of course, the question is, what if they shoot the witness too and say the other guy shot him? Well, then, I mean, you have to do an investigation, I suppose. But that's just getting into the weeds. It just,
No,
I
the
just-
that's
best
only
part
if you're
is
using
them comparing
guns,
him to
because
Kyle
then-
Rittenhouse.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We're talking about duels. Like, okay, just finish out the duel thing. It doesn't have to be by guns. And if you do it by guns and you get shot, and if you are witnessing a duel and the guy ends up shooting you as well, and you're not just pointing a gun at him, you're like, all right, you won. Like, get out of here. Then you fucked up. So there's that. And you're the only guy watching it. You double fucked up because it just means, hey, come out to this field so you can witness a duel where I kill this guy. It's like, of course you're gonna bring something because it's like, yeah, you would just get shot next. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
you're gonna put that gun
Right?
down
Like, if it
there.
could be that dirty. Yeah, but
No, Lotus is wrong about anime all the time. Absolutely, 100%
What do you say?
co-sign that. You are false. 100%
Okay.
co.
But
Like Italian.
About this, like, so this, so it was over. You were saying it was over chores, and that's why this stabbing thing happened. Yeah, okay, one.
Yeah, go ahead,
ridiculous,
Fed. I'm gonna go
but
curl up in a ball on the
people do
ground.
it. But like, all right. It's like, oh, but how do you? I don't know how you get to LeBron James's point where it's like, yeah, this guy next, like, oh my god, like, imagine having a worse take than that. Like,
What are you saying, Vet? Are you saying even like the highest paid black man in the world
Imagine
violent at the end.
is absolutely retarded and has like, I mean, okay, but he's like, you're looking at like,
Fed,
you're
he
looking
has
at
a
sports
$1 billion
players being like,
Nike
like,
contract. He must know things. Okay.
He's in Space Jam.
Oh, that's Michael
Not yet.
Jordan.
Not yet.
Unless it's the new one you're referring to.
Yeah. Then you
Imagine letting a fucking sports player that's still just doing sports that couldn't fucking read off a paragraph if he wanted to properly, making that like the head of a political movement or killing somebody over that. Like, just think about that for a second before you do anything. I understand if you're looking at like a quarterback or you're looking at somebody who like, if technically chess is a sport, you could look at somebody who plays chess and maybe you take some like grain of salt with their opinion, but blindly following a basketball player on what to do about this is just hyper retarded.
Listen,
and it's
Fed,
exactly what people
he's
are
gonna
doing.
get me that alley oop, okay?
He's from my hood. That's why he's from Aiken, Ohio. He's one of us.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
Yeah, when LeBron James tweeted out that picture, you're next, and I was like, I hadn't even heard like the full details. It was just like I'd heard she had a knife, and then I watched the video, and I was like,
Yeah, he caught her like 3 inches away from that lady's neck, the other one's neck with a knife.
yeah, you
but
know
in,
what?
like,
You know what I
that's-
want? You know what I want? Facts and Fed. What I want is, I want like something bad to be happening to like one of these congresswomen bloviating about this, and be like, well, hold on, miss, hold on. We gotta. You'll probably survive the stab wounds, right? It's a 17-year-old. It's fine. We'll just wait for him to finish stabbing you and then restrain them, right?
It was a
Yeah, I
16-year-old.
Girls
couldn't
have been
tell.
having knife fights for generations, and we don't need.
Oh,
cops.
for eons. The word they
No.
said was eons
For
to just
eons.
properly like fucking.
Wait,
nail that
someone
one.
said that?
But also, yeah,
Yep.
no,
Yeah,
it was
some
on.
black
Yeah,
activists.
it was. Yeah. Well,
Someone's
and it's
like, kids have
it's-
been fighting with knives. How many of you guys
Yeah,
got
well-
stabbed when you were under the age of 18?
We had rock fights, not knife fights.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but I'm
You
just
did the thing
asking.
where you
Has
drop
anyone here
knives
been
between
stabbed?
your toes?
Has
Well,
anyone
no,
here
you
been
did the thing
stabbed
where
by
you-
a knife?
By another, well, okay,
I've been
by
stabbed by a
another person,
shuriken.
no.
Yes.
But
Okay.
like, if you do the thing where you like drop a knife between your toes, and it's like a dare thing to see who can get closer to doing it and who chickens out, I did that. But
I have been hit by a ninja star before.
Oh my God.
and I have
Wait,
been
what?
threatened with a knife. But
Okay, Tony-
also, Lotus, you're patently wrong. That's absolutely false. Chess is completely a sport.
No, it's not.
You're like objectively wrong.
Jesus, next you'll say golf is a sport. Ugh.
Well, I mean,
Golf is a sport.
Ah!
golf's not a sport.
Golf is not a sport. That's just lesbian
What is a
daycare.
sport to you?
Okay, listen. Golf is not a sport. Golf is simply going on a pleasant walk and stopping a few times.
Well,
hard.
I mean, no,
It's an Olympic
but
sport, dude.
Have Olympic
both of these
golf?
are like. Wait, is golf Olympic sport? I know chess is an
Yeah,
Olympic
he's
sport.
right.
It's Olympic recognized.
No, chess is
That's
not.
shameful.
No, it's
Golf
it's
is
a
an
useful
Olympic
definition.
sport.
What defines a sport then, Lotus?
I mean, are you defining sport as just a competition?
No,
well, one, it is a competitive
I
thing.
mean,
but,
sports are
like,
generally competitive, but
okay,
usually-
but so do you like what are you basing the other part of your definition on? What's your whole definition for sport then?
I mean, like usually Lotus is, I think, saying that it's like
No.
a physical
Well, I mean, are you
competition.
championing this or not? Like,
Oh
if
no,
you're
like,
championing it,
I just
then-
like shitting on golf because
Okay.
I think golf is boring.
Okay. okay, but burning calories. So we'd agree that burning calories, something like that, is that's pretty much.
I
what you're
would
looking at,
say
physical
burning
activity.
calories or not burning calories is irrelevant to whether or not it's a sport.
I actually think that's a lot of what we look at to consider what it's a sport, and you're looking at it in the wrong way because
I
you're
mean, like the
thinking, oh shit, they're
manager,
not doing that much physical activity.
isn't like physically taking part, but he's taking part in a sport, and he's not necessarily burning calories unless he's screaming at an umpire. Getting
A
thrown out.
manager? We don't consider them a sports star. You don't say like this guy is like
Tommy Lasorda was
That's
a
not-
sports star for many years after he was a player.
a manager. We don't. Nobody considers the manager of a sport a sports star. No, that's not.
no, it's just the
Wait, think of him.
You look at the athletes. You look at the people that are actually playing in the competition.
Well, I don't know.
But-
Greg Popovich is pretty famous, and so is Steve Kerr. That's like two.
There's no
right there.
crying. in
You can be,
baseball.
but no, you're conflating these two things, and this is completely ridiculous. Nobody.
Well, wait a minute.
considers,
Steve
like,
Kerr
the-
used to be able to shoot threes, Kiki.
Oh, right. Well, everybody. Wait, what about Phil Jackson? Wait, Phil Jackson was also.
Well,
a player.
Jackson won a championship as a player.
I guess just Greg Popovich then.
I don't know if he played. The manager.
I just think it's retarded to think
Lotus,
that,
Lotus,
like-
Lotus. You're thinking about like a general manager. I'm talking about like the guy that's actually organizing like plays on the field. Like it's
Yeah.
that's
Did
different.
you guys
Okay,
see that
well,
tweet?
if you,
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
well, I was gonna say we're on a thing right now. Like we can transition away for a second, but like you're just moving the sliding scale because there's different levels of like physicality in sports, but there's also a sliding scale of mental acuity that you have to have in these same sports. And
Is knife
you've just
fighting a sport?
Shifted them.
It should be.
Sorry.
Knife
I'm
fighting
pretty
a
sure you
sport?
can make it a
Fencing.
sport. Like yeah, like there's plenty of
is
instances
in
where you could
Asia.
look at it, and you could make it like plenty much like yeah. There's a lot of sports.
Fucking Asian national
but
pastime.
you've just
Stabbing
switched
people.
the sliders from purely physical and like okay we have a lot of physical shit, we turned our brain off, and then you say okay well we're using our brain more so but we're spending a lot more time and it's less physical, but even that is like oh my god.
I know. Hold on. Don't let me just.
Forever.
Oh, thank
Look.
you, Fed.
Yeah, but yeah, when you look at that sort of thing, like, but that's like obviously the case. Like, I don't know what you mean. Besides that, you can try and make an argument for it, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, but like you can have like shooting is an Olympic sport. We have like okay, you do a certain amount of like moving, and then you stop, you take a shot, and then it's like you keep going.
What about
That's a
archery?
sport. Sport.
They should have
Archery.
Olympic three-gun competitions. That'd be badass.
There's a lot of things that would be really good sports, but we just don't consider them sports because people are like, oh, I want to gatekeep for no reason. It's like, this is a useless thing to do.
Okay, do you think esports is a legitimate form of sports then?
No, not particularly.
Well done, Lotus.
Personally, no.
Chess
I
is a
mean-
sport for nerds.
Well, I mean, you could look at it like that.
I heard they were trying to consider esports for the Olympics
No,
at one
debate
point.
club is.
Well,
the
wait
nerd
a minute.
sport.
I mean, like, but here's the thing: an e-thought is still a thought, right?
Just it depends if they're ugly or not.
Is she breathing?
Okay.
See.
You know what, Lotus? If competitive beats
Oh, but by the way,
esport,
But chess does that. Like
Speaking of-
you have to
Speaking
do
of
that.
Olympics, though, Japan is base because they said athletes will face punishment if you take a knee or raise your fist in protest.
Fuck yeah.
I cannot move there fast enough.
Flame still burns in glorious Nippon, Ghost.
Hey, Lotus, is there a physical component to chess? Even if you do it online, is there the ability to like take something
Is
back? There a rule
masturbation
about
a competitive
releasing-
sport?
It
Oh,
fucking
please.
could be, but I don't know. That's a really weird one to go
No, it's
into.
a
But like
cooperative
you'd have to be
sport.
you'd have to be
Ah!
competitive over something.
Wait, but if we're
No, it's
competitive, would
not.
it be
No,
like
it's not. Masturbation is
synchronized, or would it be like who could finish the fastest, or synchronized? I just want to see what I can think of.
Isn't that
Well,
called
Feeling a
you're-
bit
you're-
mean tonight,
it's-
Mario. Based.
No, there's nothing overly okay. Is there anything overly intellectual about being like a quarterback? Like what?
Yes,
What are you
kidding me?
talking about?
There's
Yeah,
like
you
a
gotta
whole
be
fucking there's a huge fucking playbook to memorize. Like there's like 20.
Oh,
you have
well,
to memorize
okay,
like every
according to
single
Lotus-
offensive. You have to like memorize
Well,
every thing
that's-
that the players on the field are doing, so you don't get like fucking decked in the face by someone that
I'm
weighs
not-
300 pounds moving way faster than they should.
Don't they say
I'm
like
not-
Tom
I'm not
Brady's
a
actually
sports
like
guy.
super smart on the side too? Like he actually doesn't have that many concussions.
Oh, I don't doubt at all that Tom Brady is actually really smart.
Well,
I have no doubt in my mind.
most quarterbacks are actually pretty intelligent, and like that's I mean, you look at that for a portion of that sport, and you look at them and saying, "Oh, this person's intelligent." Yeah, okay. Their portion of that sport has to be pretty fucking meaningful, actually. And then the same way with chess, there is a physical component to it. It's not that big, but there is a physical component to it. You actually have to like put down the pieces. You actually have to stay at the board for like 8 fucking hours in some instances. Like, granted, not usually, but there is a case. There have been long fucking chess games. There's been really fucking long chess games, even though they don't make that many moves. People are allowed to take some fucking time when they do it. But also, like, there's a component of chess. If you take your fingers off the piece, then you've made the move legally. Like, that's how it works. There's literally like physical components to the game, and it might not be much, but it's enough to make it a game. It's enough to make it a sport. Yeah, there's no contention here. Like, this is objectively a sport.
But
Come on, they made a
chess?
freaking Tobey Maguire made a movie about how great chess is. What was it called?
Tobey Maguire hasn't been relevant since Spider-Man.
No, but this is like his utter good movie.
I know, but I'm just saying he hasn't been relevant since he was Spider-Man, and that ended so well.
Ironically, this was after Spider-Man. No,
No,
he was in
he
he was in Great Gatsby. He was relevant then.
Oh yeah, he was the normie dude, right?
He was Nick Carraway.
Yeah.
You're suppressing your aesthetic judgment in favor of a priori. Does anyone want to explain that to me in English? Because I've never heard either. I've never
Oh,
heard
he
the
was
term
in
priori.
he was in Pawn Sacrifice, which was like it was
God
about that
damn it,
famous.
Tony!
It was the 1972 World Chess Match. They said that's like one of the greatest chess games of all time. When those
Wait, also, Tony,
You're-
wasn't that Great Gatsby movie like a huge flop and like a big failure as well?
I liked
Like-
it.
There was a lot of weird choices musically, you know.
Yeah.
They
I don't
could've
remember
modernized-
Snoop Dogg rapping with the Flappers.
No, that was Jay-Z.
Whatever, the Jay-Z.
Jay-Z, yeah, no, you know what they could have done to modernize it a little bit for the audience? Fucking electro swing, that's a fucking genre.
Ooh, that would actually be
Oh,
cool.
that would have been nice.
Yeah, but brain
Electro
dead
swing
normies don't know what the fuck
based.
that is. All they know is like Chip charge their phone and lie, man.
hmm
No, I know.
Yeah,
you don't.
well, Lotus, how many great chess players are super fat? Find me someone that's like that.
0.
Well, there's
on.
something to that. There's a lot of people, like, even though they sit down for a long period of time and they do a lot of that sort of thing, most of them don't tend to be that fat because it takes like it's one of those things where a lot of people that do chess and they subscribe to something like that and they have the mental acuity to do that. They have like a awareness of a lot of other things, and you look at that and it tends to represent throughout their life. So
Yeah, but who wants
Just
to be a
saying.
human being, Lotus?
A real human
man
being.
being. I fucking that song every time. Sky King.
Rest in peace, brother.
Rip.
Wait, what the hell? Tobey Maguire was in The Boss Baby?
Oh.
Was he the older brother in that?
Apparently he was the narrator.
I mean,
Really?
Wait, but there's, I mean, like when you get into like ridiculous amount, like shooting, like people are gun spurgs. Like, what do you mean? People are spurgs about everything. What are you talking about? You don't think that there's Olympic like lifting spurgs?
Yeah, probably.
They're just stupid, but that doesn't make them not a spurg.
No one said that.
Do you think all spurgs are intelligent?
Oh,
What?
Christian.
trust me, just talking to the chill stream server, you'll meet some fucking retarded spurgs.
I know. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
A sport requires you to subjugate yourself to something. Okay, the mental rigor of like actually being able to look through the game. Like,
Okay,
what are you
Lotus.
talking
So
about?
is yoga a sport then?
It depends.
Maybe some.
No,
like,
it's not competitive.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
maybe-
competitive. It's not a sport.
Maybe some
Wait,
like,
right out the
hardcore
window.
fucked up tantric yoga that's like PvP combat.
You feel attacked by Viridian? Fuck you, Tony. You didn't
No,
even
no,
show up
that's
for
a component
anime
of being
night.
a
You don't get to
sport.
dictate
Yeah,
who I
exactly.
ban.
See,
It is-
Lotus understands. Like Lotus and I disagree on the finer point of chess, but absolutely no, it has to be competitive to be a sport.
So it's
It may not
cheerleading
be
a
a
sport
sport.
then.
It may not be a
It's
sport, but it's a martial art
cheerleading
because
and
they'll
dance
seem
are
to
not
kick your
sports,
fucking
though.
ass.
I mean, if you're in a dance competition, there are dance competitions, but like you can do like most sports are like a solo, like shooting is still a sport, but
Sublimate.
you're competing against them to do like better. So, but what was the one that you mentioned before that?
Cheerleading.
Sublimate.
No, yoga. Yoga is not a sport
Yeah.
because you're not competitively doing against anybody. That doesn't work.
That's not. You're
Alright.
too normal to be a spurg. Sorry. Is dancing a sport? Depends. It
Is
depends.
Mark-
Is it
Oh,
judged?
that is true. It is judge.
Yeah, but I mean,
But then
it's,
again, dance.
it's the amount of like perfection that you can get into it. Like, there's a lot of different things. that can-
Because gymnastics is a sport, so I guess dance
Yeah.
is a sport because gymnastics is basically fancy dancing.
Well, yeah, they score it.
Hmm
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you're doing
Or-
like the more meticulous you can be in your execution of the thing that you're trying to pull off, and then like the aesthetic of it. Yeah, for sure. That's
And
definitely
synchron-
something.
And then synchronized swimming is just dancing in water.
Mhm.
What about competitive Yu-Gi-Oh?
Wow, geeky.
Mhm.
Yes. What about competitive?
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh?
got a lot of elements of being a sport, so I would probably imagine it would have to be a sport.
The problem is we're too fat. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players are fucking fat, dude.
Well,
Well, it's
Well,
probably
actually,
also
no, the good
something.
one.
No, the worst part is they don't wash. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's now officially
The
a
real,
sport.
the real
Dude.
problem is the smell.
Dude, they don't wash at all. It was to the point where Konami had literally had to make a rule that you had to come groomed to Yu-Gi-Oh event because
Fucking based Konami.
and they were like, also we're tired of people eating while playing Yu-Gi-Oh too because they wouldn't.
oh,
That's the worst. Like imagine playing cards with somebody who's eating at the same time.
Yeah, that
I'm
would.
surprised that they do that though, because wouldn't it, like okay, unless they have like really good sleeves, don't you fuck up your?
Everyone
cards?
has really good sleeves, Fed. But I would also, if I saw someone play like any board game with me, I'd be like, and they were eating. Like, I don't care if it's like the cleanest, most. It's just like, no, you get off my fucking table. What? No, get out
Yeah.
now. You can come back when you're done fucking eating. But I'm
You
sick
can
of your
only play with the crazy
shit.
straw,
You
right?
know
Yeah,
what?
crazy
Okay.
straw and no eating. Get the fuck out of here. If not,
Okay, have you seen? I posted it in general. Apparently, this is an official fucking product. The Dirt Dueler.
Oh no! What? No!
Millennium Puzzle soap on a rope.
The shower realm.
Yeah, that's totally
What? No! Why would you use Dark
That's
Magician to
sad.
get clean?
that's a feels bad, man.
my disappointment is real. Oh wait, never mind. Feels bad, man. It's the ghost one. My bad. I was quite
Also, as a soap, that sucks because it's got that raised side. You're either gonna wear that down instantly, or it's gonna feel terrible. Like, like that little eyeball thing's gone. Like, awful soap design.
X to death.
No, it's real.
It is absolutely a real product.
It
Uh,
has a Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently
Like-
on it.
I could imagine somebody being a real asshole and shoving that soap where this fucking
No. Didn't need to think that, but thank you, Fridian.
Pancho Kudasai.
Yamaro! Yamate could have stopped.
How much?
Oh no! Spez! Oh my god!
What did
How much
Spez
do you
do?
think it was worth? Like,
Wait,
it's like a
Spez, that is not relevant to the conversation we're having. It's funny,
That
but
is
that's
always
not relevant. Why did?
In the West
Patently
Minnesota,
hilarious.
born and raised.
Yeah, but yes, I just got done watching the new Mortal Kombat movie. We had a
How
viewing
was it?
party.
Wait, I heard Chun-Li wasn't there. How criminal was that she could
That's
not crush your head
freaking
with her thighs? It's the soap they give out in prisons. Oh.
Oh no. It was an entire mishmash of characters because most of them were from like Mortal Kombat 1, you know, the core cast,
Which is
Outside.
supposed to be.
outside of Johnny Cage, which
They
you know,
made
that kind of
Melina Black,
blows.
didn't they?
Yeah, they made Melina Black. They made Reiko
Ugh.
a dumbass. Cabal was actually kind of cool. I liked Cabal.
And Johnny
Um,
Cage was not allowed to be there because he's white.
Yes, he's
I thought Johnny
set,
Cage was Asian.
he's set up for the sequel. No, Cole Yun is the protagonist. He is a descendant of Hanzo Hasashi.
Is Ko Young even in the original game?
You mean Hattori
No.
Hanzo?
Well, Hanzo Hasashi is based off of Hattori Hanzo, so technically yes. No, Cole is not in the original game. He is a complete original character
He's a new
for this
character.
movie.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna franchise this, aren't they?
Yes, they ended the movie with Cole quitting being a cage fighter, and he's going to go-
Wait! Come on! Sorry. Don't ever like come into the thing and then just like without warning, just say they ended it. Like, listen to what you're saying.
No,
Don't.
We heard it. We heard it earlier though.
I didn't hear it. I don't think you should say it.
Sorry.
I mean,
No,
unless
facts-
you say like, "Hey, we're doing it." Well,
No,
okay,
facts
facts
said
fucked
that.
up then. Yeah, well, facts fucked up. My bad. I didn't hear him say.
anything.
Sorry. Yeah. Kano's laser eye is a bit different origin in this movie, though.
Is
All I know
Scorpion
from
in
this
the movie?
is from like articles and stuff before the movie even dropped. I don't know the ending.
Yes, Scorpion is in the movie, both before he was actually Scorpion and when he is actually Scorpion. When he shows up, though, I'm not going to say.
See, there you go. I appreciate that. Sorry, I that is my tism. Is like, holy fuck, I will be autistic about like, please don't. Spoil
Imagine
things.
watching movies in this day and age.
I mean,
It is.
I don't watch them and think they're all great. Trust me.
In the
Another
year of
one.
our Lord 2021.
Another weird addition was the
Is
addition
the
of
anime Spurg? What? Sorry. Oh my god. That just said in that like, oh yeah, dude, imagine watching movies right now. It's like, oh, I
Imagine
just watched that thing where
supporting
people like,
Pat Owood.
oh,
Hey, yeah, they said if this thing does good, they are going to do a Johnny Cage movie just by himself.
Did
Johnny
Peter
Cage
Wood? Did
bends
Peter,
the
wait,
knee
wait,
to
but
BLM.
did Peter Wade make that movie that just came out? Was this did they do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter Wood made. Okay, which studio did it?
Uh,
Yes.
It's not so much the
Uline
studio,
Cinema.
It's all the producers and
It's-
handlers.
Oh, the
TV
producers and
series.
everything? Okay. It's directed by Simon McWall. James Wan produced it.
Mhm.
Okay, James
Todd
Wan, poor
Gardner.
guy.
Greg Russo wrote it. And then
Um,
David Callahan helped write it as well.
Oh yes, and then also Natara from fucking Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance also shows up, which is weird. You know, I
She
like
does?
the character, but yeah, she does show up in this movie.
Mhm. Oh, but also the person who wrote Mortal Kombat also wrote Wonder Woman
Hey,
and
Joe,
also
what-
it also did
Really?
the
I
Shang
thought this
Chi
was-
movie.
wait, you went from Wonder Woman to
No, okay,
Mortal
so-
Kombat.
Which Wonder Woman?
1984. I'm just bringing what the
Oh.
screenplay.
Oh, the
helped write.
shitty one,
Yeah,
the garbage
well,
one.
But she did
Well,
write.
I mean, they both weren't that great, but 84 was
She
fucking retarded. Okay,
she
84 could
wrote.
have been better.
Oh, there it goes.
Well, I don't
Well,
know if he was talking about a Chinese guy or a female. I don't know.
No, David Callahan. Sorry, my bad.
Well, I'm
he.
not okay. Okay. I thought this was a foreign film. I didn't even know this was like domestic. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's domestic.
Well, I mean, I didn't even know about this till the other day. But like, one person was speaking Japanese, the other was speaking Chinese, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on with this?"
let's
Yeah,
make it
That's all I
authentic.
saw.
It's also the guy who directed it has never done a movie before. He's only done commercials.
That's what
Wait,
you
is
do
this
to
is
get,
this
a
like what
horror
they did?
costume.
Is this when they what do you call it? What, like, do you remember with Suicide Squad? It's like, oh, who cut this together? Oh, guys who make trailers. Ah, thank you for answering my
Well,
questions. You haven't even asked questions. Yeah, no, you've answered all my questions about this film.
Trailer is really good for this movie, isn't it?
Well, I mean, all that movie was a series of flashbacks, so it actually kind of makes sense. It's almost like a trailer for what's supposed to happen in the future. And it's like, oh shit. I mean, kinda, but it was terrible.
Wasn't that basically Amazing Spider-Man 2? It was
Say
basically
what?
one giant movie commercial. Amazing Spider-Man 2. The one with Andrew
oh
Garfield.
yeah, nice, right.
No,
Like,
but
that
I
was
don't know what you're
basically
actually
one
saying.
big commercial.
It's basically
The
Spider-Man 2.
film, The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see. I don't know. Like, I don't watch all these movies, but you'd have to explain a little bit further why you're saying.
Oh,
what it
because
is.
it was basically them teasing the Sinister Six the whole time.
And then they never
Oh
made
well,
it.
I mean, that's the crime of most films nowadays. Is all they're doing is saying like, "Ooh, check out our like." If you saw the Mummy movie with Tom Cruise in it, it's just like, "Oh shit, we're gonna have this whole thing," and they're trying to set it up, and you're like, "I don't care about any of this. Like, you have to get this like thing off the ground for anybody to actually enjoy it." And that's where most films are fucking up. And surprisingly, Godzilla versus Kong didn't fall into that trap, which was like, holy shit, it's actually amazing. They cut out all the fat for that stuff. And
Oh, no,
surprisingly,
dude.
how? Wait, are you
You're
disagreeing?
telling me that Kong vs. Godzilla was good, even though all the
No,
human characters...
That's not what I said. What did I say to you, Geeky?
you
What
said
were we
that
talking
it
about
didn't-
just before this?
It didn't fall into the trap of setting the stuff up.
Yeah, it didn't set up a whole universe. It didn't do any of that bullshit. It concluded portions of it and didn't do anything. There wasn't even like, was there one of those stupid Marvel like after film things?
I don't think so,
I mean,
but
isn't
I
that
did.
film setting up like the entire MonsterVerse?
No,
It is
they said
supposed-
they off screen killed every other fucking monster in that movie.
No, weren't they setting up Mecha Godzilla?
No, they already
They
did.
have,
and they-
well, they okay.
no, I said they did. They did, but I
Well,
didn't-
no, I'm saying don't. People haven't seen it still. That's what I'm saying. It's like don't.
Oh
don't-
my
just-
god.
I
Well,
haven't.
I mean,
No,
okay,
I'm
so if
telling
you're
you-
saying, all right, if we're gonna talk about it, then okay, fucking spoilers. If you want to see it, like, hey, maybe don't listen.
I'll be
Like,
right
in
back.
30 seconds, we'll fucking talk about it. I'm just trying to, like, okay, people watch movies because they want to like enjoy the movie. Like, it's fine if you spoil yourself on it, but if you just randomly get like thrown into it, that's stupid. Like, just don't.
No,
do it.
I'm
like
not
you could just.
saying
It's
that
really
he's
easy.
there or not. I'm just saying
Yeah,
they
well,
set
okay.
it up that they might do like a solo movie with him or something. That's
No.
what I'm saying. I don't know if that works.
No, they didn't. Not at all. They explicitly had him in the movie and they took him out. That was it.
I was
was-
trying to
he was
backtrack
in
and
the-
saying that I wasn't spoiling. That's why.
Well, we gave him 30 fucking seconds. Like, I don't know.
Okay,
Like, we're in
yeah.
spoilers now, but you already fucking said it. So it's like, okay, whatever.
Anyways, but I felt like
But-
they're you don't think they're using Mecha Godzilla to set up possibly Pacific Rim crossover?
No.
That's what I was like. I could see them trying to tease Pacific Rim to come in this.
Fuck that. Where's my camera?
At what point did they say any of that in the film? Like, cite a specific point in the film where they did that. Basically, all they did was in the film was like, okay, there's the shit that set this up. We get it, but it was pretty self-contained as far as everything goes. And they had all the conflict resolution, and they're like, bam, there it is. And it's like, here's the characters that are doing the thing at the end. But that's it. They didn't say like, oh shit, what's gonna happen next time? And it was like, nope, Godzilla fucking went one way and fucking Kong went the other way, and that was it. Like they don't overly delve into that. and it didn't distract you from the movie because they're not constantly doing that. It is like a crossover movie, but like it just went off of all the other plots that were leading into it, which I can see why you might be confused by all the plots leading into it, where it did that, but this film didn't. And like you have to look at that specific film. That specific film didn't do it at all.
Holy shit. 11,900Ks are in stock on Newegg. Yes. Wait, sorry. Yes, Godzilla.
Go Godzilla.
You didn't like the movie, Ghost?
I haven't seen it.
CGI?
I haven't seen
okay.
it.
Okay. Have you seen any of them before, though? The other ones?
No, I haven't seen any of the new Godzillas. The last Godzilla film I saw was the original.
From 94?
No, the one from the 60s.
Oh, yeah. Ironically, all of those are on HBO Max.
Yeah, it was actually what was it? It was just some family gathering, and it was like after things had died down, it was just like, oh, the original Godzilla's on. Oh, cool. Just like it I liked it. But before that, the one I saw was the awful 2000 one. I can't remember what that Godzilla's called, but it's like some like fake Godzilla or something. But
Godzilla Millennium?
It's
No,
called
2000.
Zilla.
yeah, Zilla. Right. Zilla's. So
I'm not
facts,
even
are you
getting
ready?
defensive. No, wait. But, okay, Lotus, one, I wasn't defensive about that. I'm not defensive about that. He's just wrong. And then asking him to cite it is, he's making a claim, and I'm saying, okay, where did that happen in the film? Like, if you're going to make that criticism, maybe, like, have the
I didn't
justification
make
for
it-
the criticism.
I wasn't trying to make a claim. I was just saying
You
didn't
didn't.
that happen.
I didn't say you did.
Oh.
I think it's like about me with the Pacific Rim Possible crossover.
Exactly.
A
So, like,
crossover with the
I know
first
that might be
Pacific Rim?
confusing, but I'm asking, if you're saying something specific, I'm asking you, explain yourself, and you
Well-
shouldn't be like, oh shit, are you trying to say, I'm not saying that you even did this either, Geeky. I'm saying it's not ridiculous to say, where are you getting that from? Like, is
Okay.
that ridiculous to ask?
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, Mr. Fed, I want you to cry. Sorry.
The last
I'm just
Godzilla I
saying.
saw was that stupid ass one in like 2014 or something.
Is that the Walter White one?
Yes.
Oh, I was supposed to see that one, but instead I saw Days of Future Past because I was like, that's going to be the better movie.
They
It's
wasted all
okay.
the good parts. They wasted Walter White. They wasted that Japanese actor whose name I don't know. Actually, Ken.
Oh, you
Watanabe.
mean Ken Watanabe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That guy's
the
cool. He could've
Japanese
been the main
actor.
character.
You mean the Japanese actor in that film, right? it's
The
so
one.
it's so funny. It's just like, oh, it's Watanabe-san. It's like, no, it's the Japanese guy.
He had the best line, like "Let them fight,"
Ken
and the audience
Watanabe.
was like, "Yes, that's what we're here for."
Let them fight. Yes. Go
You know,
on.
the crazy thing is, those Godzilla toys, if you have any of them, they go for pretty good money, by the way.
For sure.
Huh?
I mean, that's the point of making a whole bunch of different Godzillas is merchandising, right?
I like the way they teased Mothra in that movie.
My
Why'd
favorite
you
part
say
of
that
my
name?
favorite, yeah, that was my favorite part of the film. Facts. Save Mothra. Why did you say that name? Mugwort, thank you for the body bag. As the
I
reigning
forget who
champion.
made that joke, but somebody made that joke that Kong versus Godzilla was Batman versus Superman, and like Kong was Batman. Or no, it was Godzilla was Batman. Yeah, that was.
And Kong's there on the ground going,
shit, I didn't-
"Save Mothra." Why did you say that name?
I mean, to be fair, it is the highest box office film for an American company right now.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, one, it didn't milk a shit ton of politics, which was really nice. Two, it's something that sells gangbusters internationally. Like, I mean,
Yeah, we
come on,
will
people
we will
like that.
talk about media and politics on Monday when we have our surprise guest. We're gonna have a surprise guest on Monday to talk Cape shit.
Richard
That's going to
Hamilton.
be interesting.
We're gonna go ape
Yes.
shit talking Cape shit. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, we'll
Lumpy
probably
Jones.
ask him about our future leader facts. You know, our great leader Bruce, who we're gonna all have soon.
Well, we can all vote for him, right?
Yep, we can all vote for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still vote. I can still vote for Bruce, actually.
Hey, if you put it this way, Him being a tranny is probably the.
Hey, facts,
Hey.
facts,
I
facts.
made a
Come
mistake.
on, literally, no.
Him
No.
being
He
a
was talking. No, his
Hey,
fucking
Ghost.
microphone clipped. He said granny. It's okay. Calm down.
Him-
Oh,
We're talking
him being-
about a mature woman.
Him being a 6-speed instant transmission.
Yes, yes, exactly.
What do you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking about cars, and this is a no car show. We do not talk about automobiles on this show. The automobile is a social construct, okay?
My favorite automobile is the Acura NSX, 1990s.
God, you're the biggest weeb I know, Kiki, or the big.
No,
is the
dude,
car.
a weeb would be like a car from Initial D. The NSX was
fair.
never on Initial D.
No,
That's
that's
fair.
it's just a Naruto
Kiki,
fan.
you're like Takashi 69.
I mean,
He's
well,
not.
I'm not
a
Puerto
pedophile.
Rican.
What are you
though.
talking about?
I'm not Puerto Rican.
What?
Oh,
Puerto Rican clown?
No. So Viridian, he's a West Coast Puerto Rican.
oh.
Okay, there's a difference.
He's not Puerto Rican because he's not a shipwrecked Mexican.
Yeah, I'm not one.
he's
I'm
not
not one with
lost.
the bad. I'm not
He's
one with
not
the bad
lost.
bunny. Or I don't know. Who's the famous Puerto Rican that people might know?
Tony
What pornographic film actress? Let's go with that. That might be the easiest way to find it.
Or I guess Tony Montana's Puerto Rican.
Oh, it's Cuban, I think. I don't remember.
Miguel Cotto, I guess would work.
Tony Galati
I
says based Acura. I had an Acura. Aston Martin.
speak
DD.
if
Wait,
you want.
wait. Lotus wants an Aston Martin. He wants a handmade car because it's the most anti-consumer thing he can do. Oh, what the handmade car? They only made like 100 of.
You want the James Bond car? Get it right.
I want a car. I want a motorcycle.
No.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Or shake
Alright.
my life in my hand.
Also,
I'm
well,
gonna walk out the fucking door.
oh my gosh, that Sherlock Holmes anime I'm watching, it's fucking awesome. Okay,
Sherlock
the
Holmes,
British
man.
did the
That
the British did the French Revolution. I fucking love it. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome.
Can you send a link to this? I'm kind of curious.
Oh, the anime?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Moriarty the Patriot.
Sherlock Holmes is like one of the easiest buddy cop archetypes that is just.
But he's not even the main character, Fed.
Is he not?
No,
But I haven't
no,
seen
Dr.
it.
Moriarty's the main character.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Sherlock
Dr.
Holmes is
Moriarty
just
a woman.
no. Irene Adler's there. but
well,
no.
why didn't you say the Moriarty anime? Why'd you say the Sherlock Holmes?
Because it's Sherlock Holmes.
But it's
Why is he
based
pointing
on
a gun at his own
people.
face?
It's ubiquitous. People still understand who Moriarty is.
Sure, but it's more clear when you say it's Sherlock Holmes. It's Sherlock Holmes. What else was?
You're setting them up to be fucked up about like okay.
I
well,
am
yeah,
not
so-
calling Sean Connery Bond cringe. No, sir. I would not besmirch our Scottish smacker of women. All right, I would not do
Yeah.
that. Listen, you're just gonna
I've
go
seen
slap
those,
on the
Are you
fish.
watching Bishonen anime, Ghost?
Listen. Facts and logic. Listen, friend. It's actually good. It's actually good.
Ghost, are you watching Bishonen anime?
No, it's actually good. Okay.
Okay. Afterwards, we'll watch Oran Host Club and.
Okay, listen.
Some
That's
anime.
actually not that bad. Facts. Okay.
Oh my God, Ghost!
It's not that bad.
As
Okay.
we speak,
It's not that bad. Okay.
gay suspicion points going up as we speak.
Ghost, do you like Free or Yuri on Ice?
No,
Endless
no,
Summer?
no.
Yes?
Yuri on Ice is super gay. Free is ultra gay.
You know you're one step away from Boku no Pico.
No, facts. No,
You know
don't talk about federal crimes on the stream.
Have you told Papa Ghost about this taste in anime?
Listen, Ghost Politics has too much class to ever talk to you, facts. You know that.
He has to call out to his show, dude.
It's not awful, Lotus. Okay, it's good. Okay,
okay.
it's
You
good
like, okay.
schlock.
All right, here. He might redeem himself.
Wait, don't.
Do you like Cardcaptor Sakura?
No.
Do you like Sailor Moon?
Not really.
Okay. All right.
He just likes anime where all the dudes look like Gact.
No. Most of the characters look period appropriate. Okay.
Why don't you just
This
look?
dude looks like Gak.
Just watch One Piece. They all look like Sanjay's.
Oh
They all look-
God.
Ew. What?
Neon Hill Redemption.
What the fuck?
Do you want
Jesus.
Ghost?
I haven't seen the original Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Maybe Mario. I'm considering if I'm gonna watch that or not, but I'm kind of leaning towards no.
Okay,
Um,
Ghost. Yeah,
Or
no.
Cyborg
Just
009 is pretty good too.
Cyber 09, which one? The remake or the current one?
I like the 03 version.
Designer haircut is. I've not seen either of them, Lotus. I haven't seen the original or the remake of Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Sanji is a Reddit character. Listen,
I looked
Sanji spent a year with Bruce Jenners on an island. Okay, you're telling me that did not that did not change him.
Ghost over here watching Jellyfish Princess.
Ooh,
Jellyfish Princess.
what?
Some
Yeah,
fucking
no,
weird.
Lotus is actually correct. Not having seen any Legend of the Galactic Heroes is super gay. No, that is correct.
Ghost, I looked up the name of this anime, and the first thing I see is like gay fan art.
Why the fuck? Why would you
Ghost,
Google
what are you
anything with
doing?
your safe search on?
Ghost, what are you doing?
It's good. It's actually good. Facts, okay?
Yes, gay porn has a great plot, guys.
Fuck you. It's
just
actually
watch
good.
Watch
It's
Astro
actually-
Princess.
Oh, nah, it's too old.
It's like Death Note, but they fuck.
Okay, no, Death Note is super gay. What are you talking
But why
about?
does he eat the poo poo?
Eat the poo poo.
They eat the poo poo.
That's right.
Or how about this? Watch or Tokyo
Wait,
Ghoul.
Your Lie in April? I don't remember that series, but I might have seen
I
it.
can't talk about that one without spoilers, and Fed will commit it.
Oh no, I don't
commit
give a
war
fuck
crime.
about your. I don't give.
Wait, hold on.
I don't give a fuck about your anime. but
Mari, let me look
it's-
this up.
It's
Let me
retarded.
look this
To
up.
just be like,
talking
yeah. They're talking about gay anime shit, like literally, and then they're like, "Oh shit!" Everybody
Well,
wants
which
to hear
side,
spoilers
what
all the
side
time.
do you agree with? What side are you on?
Anime's
Ghost Watch,
gay,
is it?
and then they're
I'm on
talking
the
about
opposite
gay
side.
anime. Okay, well then
I'm
now
on the
you like
opposite
gay
side.
anime.
Anime is
Enjoy
awesome.
that. All right,
Oh,
but
you
you
know
like
what?
literally-
Wait.
You like
Always-
literally gay.
Praise
anime
the
is
Italian
actually-
super
that's actually
Chad!
What you're advocating for?
Yes.
Hey, Ghost
This
is
is
the only one who
unbelievable.
likes gay anime in this stream.
Wait, Max.
Whatever
okay.
side Federist, whatever I said Federist, whatever side
Yeah, I
Federist
heard.
on, I'm taking the opposite position.
Federist to Federist.
You're the one watching gay anime, so I mean, I'm gonna look at you
Oh,
first.
yeah,
'cause,
Cowboy
uh,
Bebop. I'm
is
giving
gay
you
anime.
history.
Cowboy Bebop is a masterpiece. Fuck you.
You're fucking retarded because nobody asserted
I'm
that.
retarded.
Cowboy
Oh, you're
Bebop
right.
is a
well, I mean,
masterpiece.
You're
what,
right.
what did you?
Okay.
Nobody's making that
Okay.
point right now. So,
But you know what, dude? You are from Texas, so I admit that your gaydar is probably a lot better than everybody else's in here. So you tell me what's gay, and I'll believe it.
Federalist.
Okay. Well, you know,
No,
Okay.
I'm kidding. I hate anime. I think anime is super gay. I can't do that. I can't stay in character for very long. Sorry, I'm the worst advocate.
It's okay. We'll forgive you somehow. So Maximus the Merciless,
What's up,
Bitcoin
man?
back to 50,000. What is this? What is driving this move? A 20%
you know
downturn.
what you should do is either follow me on Twitter or be in the Discord where I drop gems, because a couple of days ago I said there is going to be a huge dump coming. We're coming out of a falling wedge. I was saying it as early as Sunday on the stream where I was wasted. Huge dump incoming. There's a bunch of different things that were happening there was basically confluence in the news. So the fundamentals don't change on Bitcoin. So if anything, what you caught, if you followed my instructions, was
The
a
buying
nice
opportunity?
discount. A nice discount. This is the first time I've ever touched Chinese coins. And a couple of days ago, last night, I bought VeChain and Neo. And don't nobody listen to this in chat and think, oh, he's telling me to buy it now. No, you should have bought it when it was at 12 cents, because that was the quickest.
Maximus,
I've ever
you want to
made.
know when I bought VeChain?
What's that?
10
Dogecoin?
cents, baby. 10 cents, baby. I've been
a good-
sitting on
that's a
that
good
VeChain
spot.
from 10 cents. Woo!
I like big evens like that because what can happen is you throw $1,000 at a coin that costs 10 cents like that, and then every cent it goes up after that, you watch your
$100.
portfolio go up $100 each time. It's the best. I love it. And it's the
Satisfying,
same
it
thing
really
whenever
is.
something's 1 cent. If it's
Yeah.
1 cent and under $100 million market cap, you just watch every cent double your money. It's fucking beautiful. But
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
last night-
cha-ching.
last night at what was it, like 10 at night, 11 at night, I was watching Cardano, Neo, and VeChain. I never touched VeChain. I hate fucking Chinese blockchains. I hate them. I hate everything to do with that fucking I mean, except for Trovo and the people who run things like the internet and mine our data. Those people are awesome, and I have nothing bad to say about them. Praise Biden. But there's a lot of things that you could have picked up last night instead of panic selling, and I hope you did.
I
Everybody
didn't panic
listening.
sell shit, bro. What are you talking about?
That's what, yeah, because you learn from the best, dude. You
No,
learn
no,
from
no,
the best. You're
I've-
not going to dance there, Dan. You're not
Yeah,
going
I-
to dance there, Dan. What do you?
Sorry?
Go on.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I know how this shit works, okay? Like, I'm holding it. If we hit a bear market, I'm holding through and accumulating. You know, if we hit a bull market, I'm accumulating. You know, it's just fuck it, man. I'm gonna retire on this shit. All right. I bought my
It's just-
Dogecoin at 2 cents. All right. It's a fucking meme coin. It's worthless. I don't care.
That's one coin. That's one coin that I just will never touch. Never.
I
People
know.
make money on it. I'm not. I am. I'm
Hey,
not
man,
it.
for me,
if anything, I'm using it as an indicator now. If you see Dogecoin pumping, that means Bitcoin and the whole crypto industry is about to take a big shit, because if retail money that doesn't know what they're doing, that's what we need them in actual utility tokens and coins. When they're fucking spending money on Dogecoin, it sucks, because when it jumps up $1 billion and then it crashes, people are going to go, oh, those people, those
We're gonna say normal crypto is all a scam,
they
right?
go,
Because
they go, crypto's a fucking scam. This is bullshit. No, idiot. You bought it fucking at 30 cents. Fuck you. Anyways,
what morons? Yeah,
What's
no.
that-
People are telling
did
me
you
like you
hear,
should buy
though?
more at like 25 cents. I'm like, no, dude, no. This ship has sailed, and I'm gonna ride it to the moon. What I've put in, okay. If it goes to zero, it's $100.
Is so accepted. Like so much of a meme now that there's companies thinking about taking Dogecoin as a form of currency, like they do with Bitcoin already.
I mean, the Dallas Mavericks and Tesla does it. I don't
Yeah.
know why, but they do.
Wait, you can buy Maverick tickets with Bitcoin now?
You can buy season
Yeah.
tickets. No, with a Dogecoin. You can buy season tickets with
But-
fucking Dogecoin.
but some of the players on the Mavericks, they're even able to accept part of their salary in Bitcoin right now.
Based? Isn't there like a law preventing that or something?
Crypto first. Nope.
Awesome, man. Yeah, no, I'm actually on Odyssey for the first time today.
There's you know what's another first? I downloaded a video game.
What game?
Ooh.
Yeah, first game since 2017. Looks like I'm gonna be a part of the gamer community, guys. What's going on? I heard about this Gamergate thing. Is that still happening? I just wanted to be a part of it.
We gotta
I heard-
get Donald Trump to tweet about Gamergate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard Jarbo's out, so I'd like to fill the vacuum that he's leaving.
Have you heard of my cursed existence, Maximus? That the next governor of California will be Bruce Jenner. I hear he's going to run over
Wow.
the competition.
Finally, a female governor with actual balls.
Finally, a strong woman.
Well, listen, Yo Lantern, California has never had a female governor, and when Bruce Jenner wins, we will still never have had a female governor.
And you know what's crazy though? That's another box that they can't tick for the Republicans and their progressive agenda anymore. We could say that the
Look how tolerant we
Republicans
are.
were the first ones to get a tranny elected.
Oh,
governor.
you're the third fucking person. God, we can't. Come on. Stop talking about-
I'm fine with whatever whatever staircase California wants to take to hell. Fine. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that place. I want to cut it out and ship it off into the ocean with Texas so they can butt fuck each other. I don't care.
I just don't.
I don't care.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here whenever. I'm out of here.
I love
Next
I
year.
love Texas. I love Texas. I just had a bad experience with Austin, and I understand that Austin.
What?
is
That's
like
wet.
Paris.
That's California East. That's not fair.
That's exactly what it is, and it's fucking
Yes,
terrible.
it's a little blueberry and a sea of red.
But it's crazy because you go to the bars out
See,
there, and I've
purple.
said this before, where it's like you go to the bar, and you have the bar segregates itself. You have one side of it is full of old school Texans, and the other side of it is that new fucking hipster Silicon Valley Californian progressive. And you go in there and you could feel the tension. Everybody in that bar hates each other. And it's like,
What?
this place sucks. I'm just trying to finger somebody, dude. I don't want to have to sit here and navigate politics. I'm here to escape that.
Just
So the
What
bartenders are
bar are
based-
you going to? What are you talking about?
It's
the
not a
bartenders are
gay.
based no, this is Austin, dude. The bartenders are based as fuck, and I'm sitting there making them laugh about all the fucking losers and whether or not this person is a boy or a girl. And
There's a bar. There's a bar called the Cockpit.
no,
well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
going to any gay bars. It's
So you're talking about
Austin,
6th Street?
Texas. Let me find out what exactly the bars are.
That's a question. Are all the cities-
Were you doing bar hopping?
Are all the
Yeah.
Are all the major
yeah,
cities in Texas basically blue now? Like Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, El
I don't
Paso.
think San Antonio and El Paso probably not.
We're passing now. I
El,
don't think so.
yeah, El Paso's fucked. Yeah, but
The
the
more
other
old
ones
timey the
are-
name
yeah.
sounds, the more based they are. And I have no evidence to support that. I just
Now,
hope it's true.
you know the funny part about it, California is like the most paused state in the union. But we have a big city that's not. Yeah.
San Diego?
That's about it. Yep, we've got San Diego. To be fair, what's it called? Ventura County is pretty big, but it's not really a city. But yeah, San Diego is like the last
Our
big
parts of
city.
the
What about
world are the same way.
Bakersfield?
Bakersfield. I wouldn't consider that a big city, but they're pretty right leaning as well. But I wouldn't consider
Really?
that
But it's,
like
a lot,
big.
it's a lot of Mexicans there now.
Yeah, but they're still somewhat right leaning. But I would say though, like I wouldn't call Bakersfield like a big city. Like San Diego's like a tier or two down from like L.A. or something. You know, it's huge.
Or San
Except they don't have any
Francisco, which is the
sports
worst.
teams except for the sorry baseball team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Francisco's
No one's
a
watching
mess.
baseball. They're busy traveling 5 seconds away to Tijuana.
Also, fuck you, Spanos.
Thanos. Is he the?
I don't
owner of-
remember a single name of these fucking bars in Austin.
It's
Texas.
yeah. Well, it's if you're doing bar hopping,
But there
6th
was an
Street is
there
notorious.
was an
for that.
area. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where it's like
Yeah.
I kept asking people, and I don't know. You have to like you can once you're there for a little bit. We were staying in Lake Travis, and Lake Travis is fucking
Mhm.
gorgeous, man.
Hell yeah, it is.
And yeah, it's fucking cool as shit. And I started doing karaoke for these old people at one of the. It's like if you ever watched the Ozarks, that show. Lake Travis is like that, where you have like the families that make money, and then the restaurant owner and the doctor live there, and then they have that one bar that everybody goes to, and it's like an old school country fucking bar. And I was
Hell
doing
yeah.
karaoke with these old ass people, and they had just taken "Baby It's Cold Outside" off the radio. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. These people they were probably out when they have the record. So I started playing "Baby It's Cold Outside" with this fucking ancient woman, and yeah, they loved it. I shook a bunch of hands and then went downtown. And after you're there
On the
for-
old woman? Sorry.
Oh,
What?
dude, you know what? Like, it was a bachelor party, and like 15 out of the 20 people got COVID, so she's probably dead. Let's be real. So I'm gonna pour one out for.
Well,
Laura.
wish me luck. I
Hope I
have
made the
to. I surrendered, and I am getting a vaccine tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
We'll miss
no.
you. But
Yeah,
aren't you
really
worried about
fun.
your menstrual
on.
cycle though, Yellow Lantern?
No.
He's gonna get him. They're gonna start up again.
Yeah. Imagine just walking around all these women and just having them all suddenly start getting all weird, and I'm like thinking, is this the cologne I'm wearing?
If
Nope,
if I actually did get vaccinated, I'd be like the most obnoxious person. I wouldn't wear a mask anywhere. I'd just be like, "Fuck you, I'm vaccinated. You can't touch me." Yeah, and then be dragged out by some jackbooted thug. But I would do it.
I had people do that at my work.
You have people that did what?
that like since they're fully vaccinated, they come to my work without a mask now.
Based.
Shit, I haven't worn a mask at 2 jobs so far.
Nice. Yeah, I it's just I'm not gonna take this vaccine. Sorry. I was talking to some British dude who was just like, everything will just go back to normal, but once everyone else gets vaccinated, and you know, and he sounded so hopeful, and I was just like,
You know,
yeah,
one of my mutuals on Twitter had a prediction that it might not actually be as effective because most of these vaccines were developed with early stages of COVID and may not be as effective against some of the
the
more
mutant
later
strains, right? No, that's exactly the case, Yellow Lantern. The point is that you're gonna have to get vaccines forever. This is why, like, the thing about COVID is I think it's ivermectin is actually like a really effective treatment for it. But the problem with ivermectin is if you have a treatment for something, you're not allowed to get a vaccine approved for, right? Because there's an effective treatment that just works. So they won't, they can't admit that ivermectin works for it because then no one can sell you, 50,000 vaccines that are of moderate effectiveness or not.
Right.
Yeah, Walter, if they wanted to get rid of the dissidents, you would kill everyone that wasn't vaccinated. I know. I've heard the gamesmanship there. That of course, like the dissident people are the ones who don't get vaccinated, and then you make something that only affects people that aren't vaccinated, right? You biological warfare against your dissidents, and you've cleared all your dissidents, and you keep all the sheep. Like, I get that. I mean, I'm still not getting the vaccine, regardless, because it's just like I don't need it. Okay, I'm immune. I've got my vitamin D. I'm in good shape. Piss off.
Even if they told you that you had to get vaccinated to go watch a baseball game live.
So what I would do, Geeky, is I've got this cardboard. I've got this card stock, and I'm gonna go print out my vaccine card. I'm gonna go talk to someone that got vaccinated. Okay, let me just write this down. Vaccinated on, let's say, April 23rd, 2021, at whichever facility, etc. Boom. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Basically, singing karaoke is gay. What? Maximus?
He doesn't believe that.
Let me tell you something. Let me put this in context for you. If you go on stage at a karaoke, first of all, there was nobody in that bar except for old people, and it was a bunch of rugby guys, and we just somebody needed to break the ice between all the old money Lake Travis people and these rowdy looking guys that are there for a bachelor party. I needed to break the ice and let them know that we're not a bunch of ruffians, and we'll play your game, and we're in your town. We're respectful. This is your setup. We're not here to fuck shit up. We're just here to have a good time and go downtown. So I broke the ice. And what I said is, if you go on stage as a straight man and start getting fucking getting into a song and that's pretty fucking gay. But if you go up there and did what I did, which is hold a glass of whiskey and do one of these Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin talk singing songs, then it's totally acceptable. Sinatra doesn't sing; he just fly me to. It's like talk singing. It's not real.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to sing "Fly Me to the Moon" for us.
Oh, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I just realized what's happening. You have a karaoke stream coming up to celebrate your 1,000 followers, and I'm sorry for shitting on. Karaoke.
Well, no, I mean,
no.
If you have like a retarded take, you're allowed to have a retarded take.
No. I mean, I encourage this. I encourage this shitting on that. I mean,
I just don't think I wouldn't do that. For the same reason I don't dance in public. I'm actually with you 100% on that, Maximus. I don't do karaoke like in a public place. Like I'll do it at like
it's with your
friends. Or
listen, like I'm saying, if you get like your own room and you karaoke with friends and shit, like I'm down for that. But like at like a bar, they just got like a karaoke. No.
You've been to Japan, right? They have those rooms where you rent and they give you all you can drink beer and you just do karaoke with.
Exactly. That I'm all good for. I'm all fine with that.
Hell yeah! But like to go up on stage and like, all right, guys, I'm about to do "Bump and Grind" by R. Kelly and.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. So you're saying there's like. That's where it's like saying karaoke is gay is like, okay, you kind of have to qualify like a shit ton of that because it's like, okay, I posed to Lotus like, would you sing with your mom if she wanted to do karaoke?
Of course I would.
Okay, well there you go.
Would you sing with your nana?
Fuck yeah, I would.
No.
No, whatever,
Well,
whatever.
we,
Fake
we,
word.
we called her Nana.
I know.
But yeah, like
But
I mean,
if you're going up on stage to like fucking try to kill it in front of the crowd, no, you either
Yeah,
sing Sweet
okay, yeah.
Caroline and get the crowd involved, or you
Ba,
fucking
ba,
sit
yeah,
down
okay.
and stop
Hell
bringing
yeah.
attention to yourself. Yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can't
No,
bring
I'm in for
attention
that.
to yourself like a
I
fucking
feel like
female.
I feel like the only appropriate like singing in public is like being at like a ball game and singing like your fight song. You know, but like if you're just at a bar and it's like if it's 1 a.m. and people are like drunk off, no, stop.
No, but
Here's what you do.
if it's
Here's
a
what you
thing
do.
where
Whenever you find yourself in a precarious situation, what you need to do is you go WWJBD. What would James Bond do? What would the Daniel Craig version of James Bond do in a situation at a karaoke?
I
bar?
believe
You
he'd
think
get
he would
hit in the
up there
balls
and
with,
sing
like, a
fucking
bag,
Bon
but-
Jovi? You think he would sing Bon Jovi? You
No.
think the girl
No.
at the bar that you were looking at wants to be fingered by a guy who just went up there and killed a Bon Jovi song? No, she doesn't. But if you're wasted and you're with your friends, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Go for it.
Men who sing karaoke well is super impressive. Bam Bam says.
well, dude, yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
And besides, bad
That's
karaoke,
impressive.
bad karaoke singing is always for. Have you noticed it's always women that do it?
well,
Yeah.
that tends to
Dude,
be the
Bam
case
Bam, I
because
don't
like
think you-
men have
I don't-
specific things.
I am such a good singer, and I'd rather it be a pleasant surprise for somebody who hears me do it than me getting up on stage and trying to bring attention to myself. It's fucking it's
True.
attention whoring, and only women do it.
True. Okay. Yeah. No. I
Yeah.
agree with you.
Do you concede?
Who?
I do.
Bam Bam or
Wait,
me?
but
You-
like your point was
Me.
karaoke was gay, and then you qualified that like it's
Yeah,
Chad.
you're
to,
qualifying
like,
the shit out of
pull-
yourself.
No,
and
but I'm
it's
saying
like,
you
yeah, no.
you qualified that's like it's fucking badass to be like, oh yeah, I'm actually really good, but I only sing, you know, like
Like
Yeah.
in the car, or in
Ooh.
the shower. If I just start banging out an Italian song.
I just,
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
fucking-
not saying just go up there and sign up for all the. You're not. I'm saying I'm not advocating for being pay as a dude. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't say that. Okay, well, so if you say like, okay, karaoke blanket statement, it's gay to do. No, because I mean, there's certain situations completely called for.
Well,
Never
listen,
called
when,
for.
when like another girl
Okay,
is trying
well,
to stab you with a knife,
useless.
the appropriate response to that is to just start singing Frank Sinatra, and that will disarm
True.
them. And then the cop does not have to shoot the
It will,
person,
dude.
right?
Well,
It does. Like, you
thing-
imagine, like,
You gotta use
no-
a bullet time, man.
yeah.
Well, no, if you
anything
say
should
everybody
just-
clap your hands,
slip.
and then she stabs herself in the hand, and it disarms.
No,
the
you see,
situation.
that's the kind of shit that you don't sing that. Don't do that. But if you start singing Frank
Well-
Sinatra and a girl's running at you with a knife, she'll slip on the
Yeah,
waterfall
on the
that
yeah.
happens.
mhm, it's true.
Yeah, you gotta throw a banana
But
peel.
she stabbing range. Well,
When did this
Oh,
become
no.
Mario Kart?
why not throw the whole banana? I mean, it might have helped.
When did this
man,
become Mario
no,
Kart?
black joke there.
I know.
Well, I mean,
When did this become Mario Kart? That's what I want to know.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
Donkey
Oh
Kong
my
comes.
God, he did.
I'm disappointed in the chat. There's karaoke advocates, and I feel like I'm losing the crowd here. Sorry, guys. What song do you want me to sing?
Dude, fly me to the moon. Fuck it. Let's do something basic.
Me. Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
Hit it.
Okay, let me go find the backing music. Hold on. Let me go find the backing music. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for an impromptu. One
I
sec.
thought I came here to sing. What's going on?
That's either tomorrow or later. I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
No, do it now.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
oh, come on, dude, no, let's go.
Wait, no, that's what the fuck is
Oh,
this?
there
Who
you
the
go.
fuck puts like the Michael Bublé version of that as the first one? What the fuck is wrong with you,
Oh,
YouTube?
you know what though?
Ew.
Good for Michael Bublé, man. I'm sure he gets hate, but that man basically saved the swoon. What is that? The lounge music. Fucking. He even does like some old school opera songs too.
Does he?
All right.
I just know him as Christmas guy.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah.
I've got a better idea. I was thinking like I'll host it, but no. What we'll do is I will send you the link, Maximus, and then
We're not fucking doing this right now.
He's gonna
Yeah,
sing
you
this
know
song for fuck's sake,
No,
Fed.
this is a
I
bit.
didn't sign up.
This is a bit.
Yeah.
And more.
This
I
is
confess the only
No.
the "Fly Me to the Moon" I know is from a song from the anime Evangelion. That's the one I sing because it's more melodious to me. But
How good is your Cruel Angel's thesis, Yellow Lantern?
because I don't speak Japanese, I would probably lose that by default.
Well,
I'd listen to it.
Well, thank you,
yes,
Fed.
Pothead,
Yes,
that's
that is
Yellow
Butters.
Lantern.
Yep, that's me. I took a little nap. I took a nap before I came in.
Sorry.
I took a little nap, so I wasn't super tired coming on. So,
So shit, we're gonna get high energy? We're gonna get high
I
energy,
usually
Yellow
do
Lantern?
that. Yeah.
We're gonna get you at high energy,
higher
maximum
energy.
Peak energy. Most energy you're gonna get out of it. So cheers for that. Thanks for coming on, buddy.
Oh,
You're
Black
welcome.
Belt are you
Cheers.
right now, then?
Cheers, bro. Is anybody gonna
Yeah,
ask?
cheers.
I hate to bring attention to myself as I just fucking.
Yeah.
But
like,
is anybody gonna ask what video game I fucking downloaded? Are we
Yeah,
just
go
moving on
ahead.
to
What-
that?
What game did you?
I need everybody to.
how do you like
download
Hooney
this game.
Pop?
But what game was it?
I need
Max?
everybody. I need everybody to download Age of Empires 2, the definitive edition, because.
Oh, God, you're the worst.
I was going to guess Total War Rome 2. Personally.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
gonna
a-
guess.
That's a really. It's a really good one. I love that game a
I
lot.
thought you were gonna say Civilization.
Dude, Civ is pretty.
I was
fucking
just
good, too,
talking to-
or Civ 6.
Fed, tell me if you agree with this or not, because Civilization is a beautifully crafted game. It's gorgeous, but whenever you play with anybody, it just seems like it's a race to get nukes.
That's a
Kind
good.
of.
That's a
The-
good
the-
game.
There's a few other things that you can do that like when you play it on like the super brutal mode where it's like barbarians spawn like under your nose and your city's just like barbarians get helicopters out of nowhere. Like that's actually what happens when you play it on like what is it? It's like it's not King but the one above that. Yeah, we do that.
Deity?
It's just like I think is it Deity? We
Yeah.
play that as like a survival thing with people that are like really good. Like they're like Diamond and StarCraft and stuff like that. And that's actually fun. We have a bunch of drinks and we have like 4 people in like a brutal match. And it's just who can last the longest and like expand further, and it's fun.
That sounds.
It's
pretty
got
cool.
gayer than I expected.
But if
Wow.
anybody wants to download, if anybody wants to buy the definitive edition, I'm probably going to be streaming with my little avatar. I got him set up. I don't know if you saw that, but trovo.com/mercifulmax.
Nice.
Actually,
Oh, that
it's
reminds me.
YouTube.
We're also on Odyssey as well.
Yes. that's
Hell
right.
yeah!
We are finally on Odyssey for the
Oh
first time ever.
yeah.
Hopefully it's working, but I had to go give them. Like I don't know, like few pennies. I had to give them like $10 or something to go get some like their currency. So yes, now I can go and stream on their website. I don't know how well it's
Bibble
working.
banned from Odyssey, by the way? I heard like
It's not
something.
banned.
Who?
And
Did
Bibble?
Bibble get like banned from Odyssey?
No. It just
Who?
it wasn't working the other night. It like that's
Oh.
what happened. He had technical difficulties. That was like last Saturday when
Yeah.
Max and I were on there. We were playing what is it?
Jackbox?
TKO. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's the t-shirt version of that.
Mm-hmm.
And he just had trouble playing it. But
It is a
Okay.
new platform, so I expected there to be some technical difficulties.
it
sucks
completely
'cause
fell through the floor though, to the point where they.
Otis,
they
you're the
couldn't do
fucking
shit.
best, man. I love Yellow Lantern.
Wait, you said Lotus and then Yellow Lantern. Which one are you talking about?
I said Butters.
Yeah.
Yeah, both. I
said
accept
Butters
both
first.
names.
No, you didn't.
I love you, dude.
It's like if I'm a Mongolian
Why
and
would I
you give
say
me
Lotus?
the Cyrillic slip and the
But you
traditional-
I mean, Lotus is in the chat hanging out. He said he was going to guess you were playing Maiden, Rape, Assault, Violent Semen, Inferno, or Dream
What?
Daddies.
Well,
You've never heard of Maiden, Rape, Assault, Violent Semen, Inferno, Geeky?
Well, see, I'm
Sounds
actually
like Game
I'm
of the
actually
Year
one of the-
material.
I'm actually one of the devs on that game. So Maiden Rape Assault, we released a beta. We're taking some feedback right now. Violent Semen Inferno is one of the DLCs, and it should be released by this summer, but it is not finished. And I hope you guys support our GoFundMe because we would like to get Maiden Rape Assault out by September. So,
To the general public. Violent Semen,
if anybody
Inferno.
wants to review that.
You remember that old machinima? Come play Gears of Halo Theft 5. Oh, isn't that bringing some old memories?
It brings it back.
Rape
Yeah.
Simulator 2000. I do not. I didn't have the joystick, so I couldn't play that one.
He didn't have the peripheral attachment to play it properly. Man, you guys see that they're doing the recount in Maricopa County? They're doing an audit there.
Yeah.
An actual real audit?
Well,
No, it got stopped today. Actually.
no,
they-
was, but no one put up the $1 million to injunction it.
That was actually something that saved similar money. So I mentioned on the kill stream that there's one of the last notable courthouse Confederate memorials in Florida. There's one in Biloxi, and the party that wanted to remove it had to pay like $250,000 to relocate it, and they didn't want to do it, so it basically just stayed there.
But Yellow Lantern, they believe in this. They believe so hard.
The question is, if there's some funny business that's discovered, and there is, what does that mean? That basically casts doubt on all the other. I mean, a potentially, the verifying that, the fortifications were in fact a code word for some malarkey basically means that we've been living under an illegitimate regime.
Well, many would argue we've been living under an illegitimate regime for much longer than just 3 months.
But don't they say like just accept the results and everything, and Biden's the president? And
Yeah, aren't you guys healing yet? Are you guys
Yeah, you
healing?
just hit that Mexican. You just fell into that Mexican accent hard. I don't know if you did that on purpose.
Wait, you mean geeky?
Yeah, his little Los Angeles accent just.
I mean, geeky is Mexican.
I know. That's what I'm saying, but I've never heard him like get all
go
cholo.
full Mexican.
You've never heard him go full cholo?
That is great, dude.
He said your
I don't know
accent
if
is
you
muy
meant to do
bueno.
that.
I was trying to change the voice, it's a little bit. So.
All right.
Geeky Beaner has now become the full bean burrito.
No, he's actually a quesarito.
Yeah, more quesarito than bean burrito.
Yeah, he's a burrito wrapped in a quesadilla, and then
Yeah. Oh,
True
man,
decadence.
bring back the quesaritos.
I can't believe they got rid of the quesarito. That is the biggest tragedy that's happened to this country in a long time.
It's a Tex mess. I believe that.
It was like Tex-Mex 9/11 is what it was.
That's
And then
right.
Chipotle had to be like, "Oh, you know what, guys? We can give you a quesarito if you order off DoorDash."
What?
That's the
What?
only way to get a quesarito right now if you go to Chipotle.
Dumb. You can't just go in there like, hey, could you prepare this in the way I would like it? No.
Nope, you gotta do it by the app.
No, Geeky, can you explain to me what queso is?
Queso, it's cheese
Why is it
Yeah.
good, though?
Oh well.
because it's cheese.
But it's like
I
different.
could never really eat cheese by itself for some
Cheese is
reason.
the
But
heroin of
Cheese
dairy.
by itself.
yeah,
does
this like
You gotta be at least with, like bread.
Tony.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what you do with like fondue and whatnot. I hate to distract from the cheese thing, but actually, this
Oh,
one's kind
God.
of interesting.
What? Max, you
What?
What were you
okay?
gonna say there?
Nothing, dude. I just hated how every time when we talk about cheese, you have to derail the conversation and go somewhere else. We were talking about cheese, Fed, but go ahead. Yeah, bring up whatever you were going to fucking. Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, but that's why I explicitly interrupted me. That's interesting.
Go on.
Yeah. Did you see what happened with Google lost its domain in Argentina for a minute?
it did.
It was actually yeah. It happened this last week. It was actually pretty interesting. It's in the suggest stories.
What happened?
Someone bought it for $5 just for like randomly for like a minute, and then they like took it back. But
How much did
Yeah.
you pay for it?
$5.79, 540 Argentinian pesos.
But how many
And,
quesos
yeah.
is that?
It's queso.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they use
Yeah,
pesos there.
Pesos. Mhm. But yeah, well, I mean, isn't that, I don't know. Like, I thought that was fucking fascinating that they actually lost like the domain of like Argentina. Like,
That
For,
was a
like, a
really good story. So, anyways,
Wow!
Ella,
Imagine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
what's
Start
your
talking about cheese
favorite,
again.
Type of cheese. You said you can't eat cheese on its own, Butters.
Yeah, just something about it. Like, there's a lot of ingredients, or just, well, maybe the wrong word. There's a lot of just solo foods I just can't eat by themselves, but I need to combine it
Okay.
with something else. Like,
Hmm.
I could never just have
Like just straight up butter. You don't eat butter by itself, and then
Well, yeah, butter. I feel
Mm.
like would be more of like a condiment.
yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
almost like they're ingredients that you would not usually eat by themselves unless you're like.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
like,
like a
cheese,
condiment.
like
I'm
cheese
getting
that
hungry now,
platters.
just listening
Yeah.
to
Well,
this.
same with cheese because cheese tends to be something that you put on something like that. It's
Yeah, I
almost,
think
especially when you're talking about queso, it's almost
Block
ubiquitous with a condiment.
Wait, but don't they
I
give out like
soup.
cheese cubes at parties and stuff like that?
Yeah, they're crumbelievable.
If you have lactose intolerance, you're not allowed in the ethno state. Oh.
Could you
But
eat
that's
I know
that's a
people who,
more
like,
of a
can't eat
white
sausage
trait.
without, like,
You know,
bread.
okay.
Wait,
Speaking
which
of,
ethno state?
I don't know.
Because
speaking
Yeah.
of no states,
the yellow cheese ethno state, of course.
Well, the moon,
Okay.
Fed. The moon is the ultimate cheese, no state.
Well, true.
Do you ever think we're ever gonna colonize the moon, or is it just
no,
gonna leave?
No, we're going to
Yo,
Mars.
Lantern.
There's
Like, the
nobody
moon-
on there to
gonna
subjugate, so no.
No, but like the moon is so impractical because it doesn't have like a gravitational field.
Resources.
It doesn't have like a working atmosphere to like keep out
Yeah,
like space
so I don't
debris
think-
and radiation. Like, I guess you could build like an underground colony there, but like the amount of work it would take is just like absurd.
And isn't
Why
it
would
the
you make
rule?
an
The
underground
moon has
colony?
like blocked like asteroids from striking the Earth as well.
You know what we need? Yo, Lantern,
It's
we need
just
more
barren.
moons. We need
The
more
lava
moons.
tube.
It would also be tidally locked as well, since
Tubes in.
only one side of the moon ever just faces us, and the dark side is completely. It's never good. We're never going to see it.
True.
He's right.
I don't think we're gonna colonize the moon. I think we'll build like a stationary structure somewhere and.
It'll be like-
Was
outside.
another thing that happened? Weren't they
No,
talking about
we
that
won't.
this week where they're doing a
We won't
commercially
because our
owned
country's
space
run by
station?
fucking losers who don't understand
Well,
the importance.
They don't have
of-
vision, right, about what to
You
do.
know, if it wasn't for certain policies in the 1960s, we probably would have spent all that money we did on, the Great Society now goes to our space program, and suddenly we're seriously, we're developing, Martians as like a distinct people on another planet, because Mars really is the closest we have to a hospitable planet, but it's not. It's still got a long way to go.
Well, and Mars is right because it's like kind of in our Goldilocks zone, I guess. Right? Like
It's just barely in there.
it's just barely there. It's just it
But-
doesn't have like a moving core, right? It's got like a.
But wait, why are you talking about like? Why would you settle on a planet when you could just have like a space station? They're actually like there is what is it, Bigelow? Yeah, Sigh. I mean, but like commercially owned
Why
space
would you
stations is the
settle
first
on a
step.
Planet
When you
when
could
you
have a
could
space
settle on
station,
a
yeah, that's a
space
fucking
station?
it's a fascinating
space
fucking
station,
question.
bro.
Oh, it's almost like we've already
It's a
proved that you can
stupid
actually hold
question.
life in there.
And-
No, it's not because it's actually commercially viable and it's happening right now. So
Wow.
why would you do
Commercially
one versus the
viable,
other?
That's a different one.
So, well, okay, wait. What's your
Okay.
dispute? Because it sounds retarded on the face of it that you just you're like, oh yeah, we'll just reject this for no reason.
Yeah, kill him, Fed. Kill him.
Mountwalk, hold
Well,
up,
I
hold
mean-
up, hold up.
viability.
Hold
I'm
on.
talking about viability. I wish
Yeah.
I fucking space station.
You
I'm
are
kind of maxed
roboting
out
so
on
hard.
space
You have to
station.
say that whole thing over again because I didn't hear shit you just said.
I said I would rather live on a fucking planet than a space station. There's no
Yeah.
argument there.
What if it's a
I'm
moon?
back to that one.
You drop
But-
the space
okay, but
station
wait,
on him,
but why?
Fed.
But
Prove
why?
him wrong. Prove him wrong.
why?
Kill him.
Why?
Kill
Yeah,
him.
what's the difference?
What's
Okay,
the difference between a space station and a planet?
Yeah, what's the difference?
The
What-
beach,
why is this-
the sun?
What? Like, there's not a beach
Animals.
on the. Wait, what? No, wait, what? You
Ours is a
experience
barren
more of this
wasteland.
in a space station than you do on like the moon. What are you talking about?
I could put
Okay.
antelope on the moon after it's terraformed. I can't.
Okay.
Open Lions.
All right.
So,
Well, wait a
okay,
minute.
I'm gonna
Hold
go grab
on.
a beer.
If you wanna
Hold
make
on,
Mars
Maximus.
You can't
hospitable-
terraform in a space station, though. You can't have like a living habitat in one.
Terraform.
You don't
I mean,
need to
you're not
terraform
gonna
a space station
you
because
can't
it's
terraform
already
the moon.
habitable. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it sounds fucking stupid, dude. I know what
That's
you're gonna ask.
hyper
Ghost.
retarded.
I know what you're gonna ask, Ghost. And yes, I want to turn the moon into a game
What?
reserve.
I think it's too small.
Okay, wait a minute.
Why-
Wait a minute. Hold on, Maximus. I'm listening. I am raptured by this conversation. Please continue.
Yes, I want to Africanize the moon.
Okay, you lost me there.
A whole ecosystem of charismatic megafauna, and I want to go there with one of those like blunderbluster rifles with the
Blunderbluster?
one of those like the.
You mean like an elephant gun, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Something
the
like
guy
that's
from
got like a
fucking
50
Jumanji.
caliber,
Yeah.
but like,
Like Teddy
single
Roosevelt.
shot.
Yeah.
You know, he
Yeah,
reminded
pretty
me
based.
of a very
It's pretty
that
based.
when I heard the phrase "Africanize the moon," all I could think of the meme was gay.
Oh yeah,
You know
absolutely.
what from outer
Gay.
space.
Oh yeah, the gay ends from outer space.
Yes.
Okay, so a game reserve.
I don't think it's that big of a stretch to say. I don't think you have to fucking do any mental gymnastics to say you'd rather live on a planet than a fucking space station.
Yeah, but what if Fed drops the space station on you? Like I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
exactly. The original.
If I-
And what if
series-
someone shoots a missile at the port exhaust system and the whole thing
What
goes
if
kablooey?
anything happens? What if the machine stops working? What if
No. I mean, it's not a question of probability. I mean, it's going to happen. I'm
Yeah,
going to influence
space-
Fed. I'm gonna tell him to
space-
do some crazy shit. Like it's
Space-
gonna happen, dude.
Yeah.
Neo Xeon is going to drop that colony
Mount
Mount Walk. That's for sure.
Mount though, but if you're in a space station, you're gonna run out of supplies eventually. How do you reload them? Do you have to be
Drop the space station on the planet. Bam! Space
Boom.
station's on the planet now.
And now
Easy.
you're on a planet, and my argument rules out.
But you could still live in the space station, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
For a little bit. You live on a space
Yeah.
station for the time it takes to get to the planet. That's the ultimate goal. You don't want to live on a fucking.
I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna do a meme. I land on the moon for the first time in my new country. I'm gonna take the American flag off. I'm gonna put a Confederate flag and say, "The South will rise again, and again, and again."
and then
and again.
you get eaten by the Tyrannosaurus because
Shit.
I've turned it into a game reserve, and it's
Oh.
where you can hunt dinosaurs. That's
yeah, you were being a traditionalist, but you just weren't thinking how traditional he was going to be, you know. So like
back to. I'm a paleo conservative in the literal sense.
Oh, he's a Paleolithic conservative. Is what he is.
Grug,
that's
Grug,
incredible.
reach back
Back
down
to
the door.
lizard.
Grug, hunt big game.
So Maximus, on this
Do
hypothetical.
you remember that game? Hold on. Do you remember that game Carnivores? It was like a game that I played on Windows 95 where you like go hunt dinosaurs.
Oh, I remember that game.
Holy shit! I haven't thought about that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I remember Turok.
Can't do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Turok
Can't
was
do that on a. I was gonna say that.
Turok was just Resident Evil with dinosaurs instead of zombies. To be fair,
No,
but-
you can do that. I think wasn't Dino Crisis? Wasn't that on like was that on a spaceship? Dino Crisis
No.
2 maybe? I don't remember. But
Prey was the superior game, though.
dude, Turk was great, man.
Yeah.
Or
Having
those
an
Jurassic
invisible
Park
T-Rex
movies.
with fucking flamethrowers on it, like that was
that's insane.
peak
Yeah, I love
bullshit.
it.
It was
You
good.
know, it was
What
actually
did you
really
guys
good.
mention before I came on the air? Anything important?
That the Jurassic Park
we
arcade
never
game was
talk
pretty
about
good.
anything important.
Yeah, it
Wait.
was super base. I played like every Jurassic Park game and they're all good. I love them all.
The only thing important I recall that happened this week is they want to make DC a state. The cop wouldn't let the two chicks fight. What else? That evil police.
I never
officer
thought
wouldn't-
I never
Oh, it
thought
was
I'd see
Thursday.
the boys will be boys, except it's for this mentality applied to people. One of which is about to literally kill the other one with a knife.
They've
Yeah,
been
but
doing
wait
it
a
for
minute.
eons,
But
though.
Yellow Lantern, she might have survived her step.
Hey, it's part of their culture, man. What are you doing?
Like,
Wow,
that's just so
insensitive.
amazing.
What the fuck?
I just want to see like a congresswoman go, whoa, hold on. This guy coming at me with a knife. Let's see. We don't want to kill him. You know, or is the congressperson gonna go, oh no, you shoot him.
Motherfucker, they shot the woman in the goddamn window. Oh my god. Like, they won't even... Oh.
Yeah, how dare they do that to a fat chick? Do you know how racist it is to complain how fat these people are? And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, geez, she's so fat. I'm surprised the bullets actually penetrated her. They could have just easily bounced off all that,
Right.
or just get absorbed.
Well, I'm just glad the bullets didn't penetrate her fat, and that was good because
Got
then
that callous hide. Ashy elbows and callous hide.
no, did he hit all three in the 10 ring? Was it like a good VATS shot? Like I
Was it 3? I thought he
thought it
shot
was
like
4.
it sounded like he popped off like 4 or 5. Yeah.
It was 4.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't sure.
I
It
just
sounded
And
want,
it's
like-
always like, you know, someone said, why didn't you just fire a warning shot? And I'm like, yeah, that bullet's gonna come down on something.
Officer Boogie, why did you?
He would have
Officer
been in trouble if he
Boogie.
just shot one shot. Like the warning shot is retarded, but then you get in trouble if you shoot one shot. You're supposed to unload on them, and it's like even in that situation, it's like, oh my
Mario
god,
wants
you're
to live
supposed to
on
be a
the
surgeon
lookout.
with this.
Wasn't
But,
there
like-
like a video of like a cop unloading like 7 shots on a suspect and he still was
You're
going after him?
But that's what you're taught to do.
Wasn't
That's what you're
Jacob Blake
supposed to
shot,
do.
like, 10 times and still lived.
No,
He
well, you're
shot 7
supposed
times.
to
No,
do
no.
that.
Eventually he was killed, but like some of these
wasn't
people
killed.
like,
They don't instantly.
and
go
of course, and tasing doesn't really work all the time. There's some people who are just so crazy, like
Mike
And-
Brown was tased.
PCP is a hell of a drug. What I know.
Jacob Blake is paralyzed. He wasn't killed.
down. Good.
well, yeah, that's he'll never sexually assault another woman again. So
Why didn't he
perhaps
just
with him.
shoot the knife out of her
Oh,
hand?
no,
Exactly,
that's
Card.
terrible. No, that
He
really,
should've-
real. Oh man! Even though it's a joke, every time I hear that, I literally had friends say that to me. I'm like, have you
shot like a moving like
Actually
weapon?
said that to you?
anything? Just anything.
Somebody actually said they should have shot the knife out of her hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh.
know
This is
that
a,
too.
this is a
Well,
real
yeah,
thing
no.
that people say.
Wait a minute,
That's
guys,
stupid,
guys,
yeah,
wait a
like, I
minute.
mean-
Wait a minute. Read what Lotus just typed. Did I fire 5 shots or only 4? Well, you feeling lucky, chunk?
Do you? You feel lucky, chunk?
I've
Oh,
never
no.
seen any of those movies, but I know the reference.
That was a good one.
That's
Fucking
fucking awesome.
That's a dirty.
That's
That's
good.
a good movie. That's that's a super politically incorrect movie. You
Oh, I'm
remember
sure.
he's like the partners listing, like he hates all this. It's what do you think about Mexicans? I especially hate that. And like they can,
Yes.
That's-
Yes.
that's- wow. Oh,
And, like,
yeah,
they
but like, okay, guys, Mountain Walk. Obviously, he just triggers VATS, right? He shoots the weapon out of his hand, and sure, it's a 50% accuracy. He might hit the victim that she's going to stab, but like, right? Isn't that how everyone shoots Mountain Walk? You just turn on VATS, and use your action points.
yeah. Where's my
Holy
QTE
shit.
prompt to disarm
Oh
the
yeah.
suspect?
Oh yeah. Dude,
Okay.
I nailed the QTE prompt.
Think about it real quick. These are the people that think like just having a gun around will the gun itself has a life of its own and increases the risk of shooting you. It's somehow something to do with the gun. These people don't understand. Just
Now,
insane.
it gives you an
crazy
aura.
shit.
It gives you a fear aura, doesn't it? Right? You get like a +3 fear aura.
Especially when you're not looking at it. Like,
The thing we have to do is we have to get rid of all these melanin-seeking bullets that the cops are using.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Oh no.
Our melanin makes us impervious to bullets, apparently.
Oh,
No, apparently not.
This is bad.
Yeah, it's
This is
apparently not.
bad.
And there is, I think there was another story, it's the idea, even then, if people saw the story, a few years ago, nobody would be saying, this was an outrage, because it's someone's about to kill someone on
Yeah.
camera. The cop's not just going to let this. Even,
Yeah, dude, that's
early
really
stage...
obvious. The mother abandoned. So first of all, the story is did you see the guy stomping out that other 15-year-old in the beginning of that video?
Yeah,
what?
and that guy
That's
was
her-
actually arrested. Yeah,
That's her
they let him...
father.
What?
That's
her
her
father?
father.
What?
Her mother is the one doing all these interviews. You know what your mother would do Your mother would be if I got shot, my mother wouldn't be able to leave the house. Now,
Yeah.
she would be on all this medication. She'd be so hysterical. This woman abandoned that kid. She's living with the foster family because that mother gave up on her
Yeah,
kid.
did
She
you see?
abandoned her.
Did you see it? You look at her face. There's like no emotion, no attachment.
connection.
It's
Yeah,
just
no,
so
so-
cold.
Call it a mother
Maximus-
at that point. But can you call it a
Maximus, I
mother at
agree
that
with you
point?
100%. Like, if I got shot or if something horrible happened to me, like, I don't know how long. My mom would not live another 5 years.
No, that woman is there because George Floyd's family got a $27 million civil settlement. That woman is
Yeah.
there to collect. She's there to show up talking about, oh, she stood for peace. Did she?
Was she standing for peace with that knife?
Wait. She's there to collect more on that child. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact is, you guys see the perverse incentive structure, being formed where you let somebody do something stupid and it causes them to get shot. You can claim that it's something wrong, and then you can immediately get a bonus out of a city. Are you guys starting to see this perverse incentive structure be formed?
I'm
Are you
saying
telling,
it's gotta
wait,
be
are you telling me
structure.
Yellow Lantern that the oppositional kids getting like shot by cops is a very profitable endeavor? What?
Oh, now they're trying to push her TikTok to make her seem like she was just an innocent kid.
There was another video that came out like from the neighbor's camera where you can hear her scream like, "I'm going to stab the shit out of you" or something.
Well,
Oh,
Really?
yeah. Even the neighbors said, like, yeah, the cop was justified.
Well, oh my
It's
god!
almost
Did you
like
guys
Parkinson's
see?
disease.
And she did this right in front of him too. That's the thing.
I saw the
She
footage
starts
of the girl-
attacking people. Like she knocks someone to the ground. And
But you saw the video, right, Yellow Lantern, where the cop? It's like 5 seconds. This happens over, right? The cop goes, "Hey, drop the knife, get on the fucking ground," right? And she
No,
just
you-
completely ignores it and just blasts her because she fucking ignored him.
Before she goes to kill the other one by the car, she knocks someone to the ground. The cop tries to get her up, and then she breaks free and goes over to stab the girl in the pink. And it's that point he's like, "I got no choice. I gotta kill."
Yeah, he has no choice at this point because what is he just gonna hope that she goes? I was just joshing you, guy. No, all right, that's not.
Well, dude,
The ghost. She called the
bum rushed that
cops.
first girl. No, she didn't. She didn't call the cops. That's another one of those rumors that's going around. She didn't call the cops. The girl in the pink called the cops.
Right, save her own life.
There's a body cam footage of another cop where she's like the girl in the pink afterwards. She's being sat in the car to kind of like calm things down, and she explained she was like, first of all, she's thanking the cops, and then she she's still like a ghetto girl that's kind of pretty hysterical at that point because everything that's going on. But
But you
the one
saw
who
the
calls-
edits to the video, right? Where they took out the part where she's got a knife, she's gonna stab
Oh,
me, and
fuck, fuck Leslie Hall and NBC.
that was despicable, absolutely despicable.
They do this shit all the time. They did it with Zimmer's 911 call.
True.
They did this with they did this with
the
what's his
whole-
name in the 90s. Oh gosh, Rodney King. They did this
They
with
also-
Rodney King. They made sure that you only saw the end of the video, not the 10 minutes of him tossing police officers off him.
Yeah, but then there's
It's
also
almost like they selectively edit things and they're saying like, "Holy shit, this is all the context that you
You,
need."
you
Wow.
see,
Didn't
at
they
this
do with
point,
the, like,
we have
some
to.
guy's sister saying like burned her shit down?
Yeah.
Like,
Take it to the white neighborhood, burn their shit down. Yeah.
We need our weave, okay? Just
Yeah, I must stab the fuck out of you, bitch. Quote from neighbor surveillance footage.
That's totally
Well, okay, but
normal.
Fed, what is she
that's
really?
the quote that I'm seeing.
What does she really
And,
mean?
I hate to say it, but you can't say that's hyperbole because
She has a
know,
knife. She is approaching them, and she's clearly looking like she's gonna make good on that threat. Like, there's no way you can
are
interpret that.
approaching me.
Yeah, exactly. No, listen, Mount Walk. The cop should have activated his stand, all right, and stopped her with it.
yeah, it's gonna pull the savoir.
Yeah, no, so the cop should have just been Superman, gone in front of the knife, and then the knife she goes to stab him, and the knife just bends, right?
Hits the shoulder. Yeah.
And
Oh, no.
not long after this, before I saw there was actually a similar stabbing incident in Cincinnati where
yeah.
a 13-year-old girl actually
murdered
did
another
kill
13-year-old,
one.
right?
Yeah.
with a stab with a knife. And I'm
But-
like thinking,
But she
like,
would have
well,
survived the stab
I know a
wounds.
cop who could have been able to stop this.
We
I'm
need
sorry,
like a
but-
video of that guy running over, you know, and being like,
Oh, I had a joke there. So someone said this to Ralph on Twitter. So do you guys follow what's going on with EDP 445?
Yeah.
no
Is
he's
that
idea
got-
the
who
fat
that
black
is.
dude?
Yeah,
the
the Philadelphia
Ew.
Eagles fan who was like
Oh.
super crazy.
An Eagles
he's been
fan?
under-
Disgusting.
Wait, who's your team,
Yankees.
Goes?
Who's my team?
Yeah.
I haven't watched football in years, but Miami Dolphins was my team because I like
Laces
the
out,
uniforms.
buddy. Laces out.
Laces out.
Yeah,
Get fucked.
that's right. Dicks out and laces out. Thanks, Harambe.
That's right.
I like their
Yeah.
I like their uniforms. Okay, I like the fucking like green, like turquoise green shit. Okay.
It's like
Also,
Dolphins in
So
general.
not bad. Hey, not bad. The
I
Miami
chose them.
Dolphins
Listen, I
actually
chose
had-
them as my team because they went 0-16 one year, and I was like, that's the team I'm.
No,
gonna
no,
root
they
for.
didn't. They actually didn't. They've never. They actually went. They're
Sorry, it
the
was
first
1
team to have a. It's like the first team to ever be a complete like perfect season. Like
We're talking about the Miami Dolphins of the last 20 years, not the Miami Dolphins of the undefeated season.
Wait,
yeah.
I thought the Browns were the ones that went 0-13 or 0-16.
Oh, and, yes,
Several
they
times.
They're
did.
really good at football. I don't know what you're talking about, Geeky.
They finally had someone lit a fire.
The
under their
cop
ass
should have
and they
used his
actually were
Sharingan
good.
gun.
Okay, back up. Let's back up a
Sorry,
sec
sorry.
here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so EDP has been under fire because he's made advances on 13-year-old girls, and
Oof.
it's not gone well for him, and he's basically deleting all his videos,
Well,
that's usually a white flag.
you mean a
And of
red
course-
flag? Or no, wait,
Well,
white flag
black
is like
flag?
surrender, right?
Surrender.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Easy, duh.
And the
Now,
funny
is that
part
an
is,
admi- is
someone,
that an
someone
admission
said
of
on
guilt?
Twitter and replied us and said, "Man, maybe they should let Chauvin out just one more time for one last patrol out in Bakersfield."
One last ride.
Yeah, dude, this sounds like a movie sort of like plot, right? Like this.
Right? Yeah.
Derek,
Yeah.
we've got one last
is it?
job
It's the-
for you. You're gonna
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to take the audio. This movie
You're
will
gonna have
take
to
your
use-
breath away.
You're gonna have to use that technique, the knee of justice.
So intense, so intense, you'll overdose.
I only need to take 2 more weeks until I'm out.
Well, EDP, do you know what the safe amount of fentanyl and methamphetamine is in a system? Do you know? Because I know.
Wait, by the way, did you guys hear that one of the jurors admitted that they voted for guilty because they were afraid of riots?
Yes.
Yes.
Literally, the Supreme Court justices were talking about this in one of the sort of leaked information from one of their meetings where they're like, we
Yep.
can't take this case
Which,
because...
and it didn't.
Are you going to be responsible for the
Wait.
riots? Was exactly the words Robert
Well,
said.
wait.
Right.
Was okay. So that was it. Is they said the culpability of being just? And,
Wait.
oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
Are
this
you
is-
gonna kill me,
the
Makia
Chief
Bryant?
Justice- The Chief Justice said this too, right? This is
Well,
this
he is a
the-
fucking dick. He has been such an absolute cuck, and there's no reason he should be a chief justice anymore because, like, the amount that he's derelicting his duty, you're saying, like, oh my god, guys, we can't take, like, get him the fuck out of there. I'm done with fucking Roberts. Holy
I mean,
shit.
it's
Can
Do
not
your
we-
fucking job, you fucking
Right?
idiot.
Look, again, since the 60s, we've
Oh my
had legalized
God.
abortion, which is literally legalized murder of infants. This is no different than what the Canaanites were doing, right? We're just killing babies.
Mountain Walk, hold on, Mountain Walk. It's the state's job to decide who lives and who dies, okay? What's wrong with you? The state is cooler, Mountain
right.
Walk, okay? I decide who lives and who dies. Okay, the
Then how
state
come we
is
don't have
cooler.
death penalty then?
You
I
know,
mean-
I've said every murder that the state fails to prevent is technically a death penalty. So, I mean, from when you think of it like that.
I mean,
Wait, one more time? Sorry, what was that? One more time? Sorry.
So I kind of got a quote from a thread about anarcho-tyranny and how whatever every sort of thing that happens within a state or someone trying to keep security is it's not a good thing for them because it's like every murder they fail to prevent is a death penalty essentially for someone who's innocent.
Sure.
But
like,
we've already decided that innocent until proven guilty is no longer the standard. At least right now, we've proven that that's not the fucking case, so it doesn't matter. Throw it out the fucking window, because that's not the rules of the game anymore.
You know what would be
It
something?
should be the way
if
that
we
it
actually
works,
have a
but
base
if we're not
president-
operating on that, then fuck it.
What if someone were to be, you know, what would be the most explosive move? What if some president pardons Chauvin if he loses his appeal because he says like this was obviously a mistrial?
It's a state crime. President can't pardon him. It'd have to be a governor.
Yeah, or
Yeah, I
some
mean,
well.
It's possible, right, that like he could get an appeal later on, and they just sort of be like, okay, yeah, this is ridiculous, and let him out, right? But I mean,
Well, they could grant him a new trial.
It's gonna be tough.
Well,
I mean-
he's scheduled for a sentence in June. Does he have enough time to do it?
Well, I mean, they need
I
to
don't know
appeal
why we're
this
putting weight
case
on some
for
of
a
these rules and not the
mistrial.
others. Like, it's
Well,
so
I
fucking
think you have to
stupid.
file an
yeah, that's
appeal
the
after your sentence,
anarcho
right?
tyranny stuff. So yeah.
I mean,
Blowing my
yeah,
fucking mind, man.
he's got to
Oh,
he's got to appeal for a mistrial because of Maxine
be
fucking
tough.
Waters threatening the witnesses. I mean,
Well,
what the
not
fuck?
only there was that, there was like the inability to sequester the jury or like do any attempt at doing anything there, and then you have proof of that afterwards. And then there's also the actual like testimony where they were like, "Hey, you can't talk about this. We haven't admitted this evidence whatsoever." And then they just went ahead and said it anyways. And it was like this explicit thing you can't talk about. An hour and 30 minutes later, they fucking talk about it. And it's like, well, okay, yeah. The judge, if he had any testicles whatsoever, would have been like, no, get this out of here. You fucked up. Like I told you, this was the rule. You fucked it up, and you've prejudiced the jury too far. And like, it doesn't work. Like you're not supposed to be able to do that.
There's
But
plenty
we're
of-
just
there's
throwing
plenty of
fucking all the
errors.
rules to the wolves. It's
Yeah.
just, it's so
Well,
stupid.
it's a scapegoat mechanism.
And then
They
you
gotta
also had
get-
the juries admitting that they were afraid of riots.
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
I mean, but
That's a tainted jury.
I listed multiple things. Yeah. Well, they're prejudiced. Like the whole thing is about prejudicing the jury, and that's the different things that I was listing there. Like
I'm prejudiced.
things that we
against
did to
you,
fuck.
Fed, and all these
Sorry?
stupid takes.
Imagine
Wait, sorry, what?
some.
Okay,
Nothing.
Maximus.
I just needed to interrupt to say I love you guys, and I have to dip. I'm going to be playing.
Age of Empires.
Wait.
Empire.
No, but what did you say though? Because it sounded like you were super fucking wrong just now. What were you saying?
No, it may have sounded like that, but what I was trying to do
Well,
is just
okay,
get you
so
to stop
clarify.
talking.
Oh, okay.
what?
Well, yeah. Imagine that.
Thing is, kid,
Well,
the game
I-
was rigged from the start.
So
But
there's also- I
just
also have another-
Just to put it into perspective, they have 10 days after the trial ends to make their appeal. I don't know. I don't know what it is in Minnesota, but it's usually about 10 days before you start to apply for like mistrial and stuff like that. So
Okay, so they've got to
do have
wait.
10 business days. Well, no. You have to do it within 10 days. Otherwise, to file for a new trial or whatever.
Yeah.
They don't. But yeah,
Oh, it
Fed.
was-
That
wait.
wasn't me trying to fight you because I there's nothing to fight you about unless
Exactly.
you say something stupid within the next couple of seconds. Like I'd rather live on a fucking space station than Mars. Are you crazy?
Wait, but what's your argument against that? What are you talking about?
You can't
When was,
bang
like-
aliens on a space station. You bang them on Mars. Jeez.
Wait,
case
can't
closed.
you? Wait, what?
You can't
I mean,
get it.
Wait,
Good, right?
No, you can.
Listen,
you can bang it.
Geeky,
Wait, no,
none
you
of
can also
Geeky's
get a tan on
people
the
are
space station.
going
What the
to
fuck are you
space
saying?
station, right? They're going to
What?
Mars.
These
I
are
wanna-
both
I wanna see
patently
the stuff.
false.
I
You're
wanna
gonna
see
run
the
out of supplies
stars.
in a space station, though.
You can see the stars on the space station. What are you, retarded? You can't see them because they're not. The exposure rate of the camera doesn't catch them, but you can see them with your fucking eyes. What are you, dumb?
Yeah, but can I sit there at the beach to watch the sunrise with my wife on a space station?
What beach are you gonna find on a planet that we
won't.
can get to?
You
Mars
won't find
doesn't.
it on a space
Okay, well then
station. You
you're
can find it on-
fucking. Okay, well then stay on Earth.
Wait,
What are you
wait a
talking
minute.
about?
Mars. There's no beaches on Mars.
Well, when you
There's
melt
that-
the ice
yeah.
caps and the fucking water canals fill back up with water.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
the beach,
how-
baby.
I don't think those are like really, for example, like Earth.
Listen, before you start discussing the science of it, we're discussing a universe where you either have a planet that's habitable or a space station that's habitable.
Mhm.
Pick one.
Sure.
Okay, but then you also have to look at the viability and which one's going to happen first.
Well,
and,
there's
Yeah, the
degrees.
space station is real. The Mars
And
being
that's
habitable is
happening.
not real. It's not
What would
happening,
happen-
if at all.
What's more real is sort of a combination between both of them, right? Like our space station
No.
would get us
Patently
to Mars, where you can't say
no,
patently
you don't go.
false.
You don't go to Mars in a space station. What?
Yeah, you go in a rocket, and then
Yeah.
you might
What?
be able to build a
It's a
space
6
station.
month.
but-
It's a 6 to 8 month trip. You're going to
In a
need something.
space
that's-
station?
It's going to be something that's as close to the space station as possible. It's not going to be a rocket ship with nothing except for driver's seats. It's going to be you have to live in it for 8 months. It's going to be a
what
space
you
station
do,
that
it-
shoots over to Mars. And then
You
what
bring over
happens is
portions of the space station for sure. You'd have to do
that
that.
thing
But you have to,
lands on Mars, and then you have a colony that's within the space station.
No.
So we're not.
no, it's not how it works. You take the different
does it
portions
work?
of. You don't take
This
the
fictional
portions of the
fucking
station.
planet-
It's not fictional. This is actually what happens. We can base it off the way that we built our own space station. You don't
You
fucking
want to
take
live in
the.
so listen, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. You want to live in the space station that's up there right now, where you have to like crawl around in tubes?
You want to go live on fucking Mars right now? What are you talking about?
I would rather. I would rather
but what do you
walk
do?
around
How
outside
do
in a
how do you-
spacesuit than crawl around and fucking sniff other people's farts
For how long?
because there's no air.
No, there's air. What are you talking about?
Th-
You're
there's-
gonna
there's
you're
no
gonna be under the same
circulating air.
conditions.
If
You're
somebody
gonna be under the
farts,
same
they have a
conditions
fart
until you can
corner.
terraform Mars, unless
They
you
have
have
a
like
fart corner because farts don't dissipate in the air. It's just little gas pockets, and your body atrophies because
Did
there's
you
no
say
gravity.
farts? Sorry, I
Farts.
don't interrupt. Did you say farts?
Farts, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay,
there's
keep
also
going.
like, there's people that like actually tried to like drill holes in the space station because they didn't want to like piss in like the normal bathrooms. Like,
No, they
people go
drilled
crazy
holes in the
space.
space station to try to. The Russians drilled holes in our space station to try to kill us.
No, they drilled
No, it
holes
was-
because
it
there
was
were
literally
women on
about,
the
like-
there
That's
were
where
women
the
on the
video game-
space
That's
station.
where that video game, the Sus game. What's that game called?
Among Us.
Among Us.
That's where it came from because they found a hole in the space station, and one of those guys was gay, and he was Chinese.
Yeah,
and
I'll find your
Fed
hole in
is
the space
advocating-
station.
Fed is advocating for the Chinese killing Americans in space. So I don't.
thought it was
understand.
an
If
American
you
that
want-
actually did that, wasn't it? But either
Yeah,
way, it
you-
was a woman,
yeah.
so she doesn't count.
I don't know. I actually have no idea what I'm talking about, but I do remember that
I
they drilled a
noticed.
hole in the space station. But
Yeah, it was a
the
woman. It was a
idea
woman, yeah,
that
in the
it's
bathroom.
better to live on a space station. Yeah, I don't think you don't walk around. There's no fuck. It's not Star Trek. You have to fucking crawl around in tubes. It's terrible.
Well,
It's
it's
like
a
living
space
in a
station.
garbage can.
Well, then don't leave the fucking planet.
I'm leaving the planet to get to Mars, where I can set up my game reserve and hunt Tyrannosaurus.
Oh my gosh, Maximus, I will make you king.
I mean, that's
How can
Yeah,
I make
that's
you
really
king, sir?
I'm still confused. Like, whose side do I take? This is so base. I don't
I'll
know
walk
what to do.
hunting Tyrannosauruses on the moon. How is this even a
Mars.
question?
I mean, I don't know.
That's Mars. Wait, Ghost. Mars. The moon? That's
Alright.
ridiculous. You could never do that on the moon. You have
Moon's
to do
too
that.
small. It won't like.
You know,
It
we
would
stay
never
in the
be
atmosphere, I think.
habitable for.
somebody just subscribed, and before he fucking does his whole
Yeah,
shtick,
yeah.
I'm getting out of here. I love you guys.
Yeah,
Thanks
see
for
ya.
having me on.
Yeah, have a nice night, dude.
We love you,
Good
King
night.
Maximus. Thank you.
Take care. King
I'm
of
gonna go
Mars.
hunt. I'm gonna go hunt T-Rexes on the moon. All right. Holy
Martian the
shit.
Merciful. Get out of here.
Oh man, Maximus, King of Mars, Child of Mars, Warrior, the Roman god Mars. Yes, always declaring
Oh
war
yeah, I
on
forgot
Fed.
that.
There you go.
See, you all see it now. Oh, good night, Viridian Cavalier. But
Yeah,
good
good night.
friend, Sweat Pants Boner, has just resubscribed to the channel for not 1, not 2, not even 3. No. But 4 fucking months! Sweatpants Boner, welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hubaloo, the End Underground, the Upper Sluts, the Boyas Posse, the Phantasm Felix. Thank you so much, Sweatpants Boner, for continuing this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Sweatpants Boner, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag! Thank you so much, Sweatpants Boner, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Also, thank you for the bullseye, Mountain Walk with a bullseye. Thank you.
No
Lotus, are you
problem.
outside? What's going on with your mic?
Is my mic fucking up? So I need to configure it again.
Oh yeah, hold on. Here, I'll hop in the green room with you for a second. I'll fix this real quick.
Okay, I think I just.
And he's
I'll
gone.
be right back.
Oh, look at that, Mr. Fix It Fed. Look at
Oh shit! Mountain Walk's got a lot of beer!
That's true. I got a couple.
Max,
more.
son of Mars, modifier of planets, and hunter of the tyrant lizard.
Yeah, that's really
That's
based.
a
That
good
sounds
one,
like one of those pulp magazines from like the 40s or something.
Maximus.
So hey, so Ghost guys
Yes,
and the
sir.
crew, I think I've discovered a new word that I think is pretty useful for our looking at defining at the sort of how society engineers its problems with the whole notion of the state or governments or what causes them to increase their power, and that word is archotropism.
I need more power.
Archotropism. Okay, go on.
You ever heard of it? So it's a new word that I think has been come up. It's basically it's taken to two Greek letters, archos, which is ruler, and tropa, which means to turn. So it's to turn to rulers. And there's a guy who did about an episode
Maximus
describing
with a magic chat says Fed is wrong for 300 elixir. Thank you, Maximus. Sorry, yeah, please continue.
So he sort of said, what is the reason, the main focus of what left, right, libertarian, what do they see in, what is their evolution, their ideologies evolutionary evolved to be? And he kind of comes down to leftism is, completely sensitive to power dynamics, but they're evolved to be like the predators in society. They're the ones who constantly seek to destroy stuff, take over things, and, they see... But they will often create chaos for the sake of extracting an order out of it. So they have an incentive to burn the whole place down and rule over the ashes. And so they're basically, they can see the power, how the laws of power work, but they're terrible at the production side. So that's why all their economic theories are pretty much garbage.
Well, I would also say that they're inherently. I mean, these are people that tend to only pick on, say, if it was 1v1, so to speak, whatever. These are only people that pick on people that are weaker than them or less intelligent than they are, which is saying something, right? These aren't really strong, confident, powerful people, or I mean, they can obviously get things done in mass, right? Because I mean, this is how a lot of leftist sort of politics change by very.
It's biopower, to borrow from the admittedly degenerative scholar Michael Foucault. He calls the phenomenon just messing a bunch of people biopower. But to continue what I said, he also, the person who came up and said right-leaning things is they're on the side of the producers, but they're less sensitive to power dynamics and more in tune with producing stuff because they realize eventually you can't have a society where you're just constantly preying on people, because that just you can't produce anything. Your society collapses.
Right.
So they're sort of in the middle. They are aware of certain power dynamics as well as the laws of production of economics, but they're they don't see both sides completely fully, but they're aware they exist. And then the final school of thought, I think, is libertarian, where they're able to they get the economics down of how it works. With the whole, but they're the laws of power. They really can't see how power works. So you have these three groups that kind of evolutionarily evolved to see different sides, and this is why they're always talking past each other. The left only sees power dynamics and completely ignores production or economic ones. The right can sort of see both, but doesn't quite see it clearly. Libertarians can't see the power dynamics, but they see the economic dimensions.
I think that the libertarian aspect sees the power dynamics, understands the economics, but also accepts that the power dynamics are immoral and that they see that they will always lose if they fight on power dynamics. You'll always lose and you'll always be enslaved. That's the only way. That's the only path there. The best way is to not the best way is to not concentrate power so that you're not enslaved.
Well, the problem is so the reason this is an argument is that the engineering problem of the reason we construct the state is not necessarily for physical, but it's for an emotional and perhaps spiritual void in everybody's hearts.
I mean, it's more because they can.
It's
The fuck?
and it's like
It's
a
work as they
it's like a
can.
god-shaped hole in somebody's heart. Like humanity has this hole,
God-sized hole. It's not shaped-sized.
god-sized
What
hole.
shape?
Yeah, you
What
gotta
shape
flip
is a god supposed to be? That is a real question.
All of them.
Shape
It's kind of star-shaped, and it's
Star-shaped.
located at the bottom of your torso.
Ah.
Yeah.
I feel like you pulled that answer out of your ass.
Bad.
Anyway,
So
I have-
let me
I
look
have-
up.
Are we talking about a different star, or are we talking about that one?
All right, Lotus, you want to
Divisions.
talk to Mount Walk and tell him he's lame and cringe because he doesn't
Yes,
like
I have,
killing
I have
fetuses?
stats. I have stats that say he's gay. In fact,
Okay.
so
wait,
let's-
I'm gay?
yes, yes,
yeah.
very.
he's
Wait,
about to
hang
tell
on.
You're gay
Okay.
over procreation. This is a.
Well,
it's-
I'm
it's
here.
a bit-
Just do your thing, buddy. I'm still listening.
Okay.
Let's say so. I've said so what the guy did, the person who came up with this archotropic actually started applying basically the laws of thermodynamics and applied them to how power is done.
Friendship ended with Yellow Lantern.
Wait, but no, that's his bit though. It's like anytime you're like gonna do that thing, he's like, yeah. So, anyways, and then
Okay,
he's gonna
guys,
do what he's gonna do.
Yellow
It's
Lantern
just
was
good.
going. We're doing okay. Let him.
Okay, yeah, we'll let him finish.
Come on.
So the first law, so they actually get more simple over time. But the first law of archotropism is this: the value of power is relative, not absolute. Therefore, the power value can neither be created nor destroyed. It may be transferred from one wielder form to another. The sum total value is conserved. So this basically means is that you can see power amassed through wealth, through knowledge, through structures, through manpower. You know it when you see it. And of course, when you see the left is very sensitive to this power dynamics because, they can see, they can see clearly who's in charge. Like they're able to detect, like, they see someone like Jeff Bezos as powerful because of his wealth, or they'll see someone who's smart as a genius is because he has a lot of knowledge.
I mean, I would say that I don't actually. I mean, they may see that who's in charge, but they have a pretty warped view if you actually talk to.
That's a part of the
actual,
premise. Just let him finish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the guy addressed. I think he had like an hour-long talk about this because he's talking about, he's building on the idea of like formalism, where he's trying to solve the problem of the violence problem because, he thinks a lot of violence emerges because in informal power you don't know who's in charge, or people rule indirectly, obscuring their power, sort of.
Like colonialism, or some forms of colonialism,
No.
like that, or you mean like a specific?
Well, it's basically, this is the whole emphasis behind the cathedral. It's an informal power structure that, a non-conspiracy alliance between the government bureaucrats, the media, the NGOs, and academia.
Oligarchs.
Pretty much, and again, it's a decentralized, atheistic clerical oligarchy.
Oh, they worship things. That's for fucking.
To put it in another way, it's power that is not explicitly coded into law. Right.
Yes. It's like, masculine is formal, direct power, feminine is informal, soft power. Using like non-government actors or like non-state
NGOs and
actors.
stuff. Right? Yeah.
So you might say that like using private companies to censor people,
Well,
send
private
ideas out of the
quotation.
public.
Yes.
Any other form of power.
What would
like,
be an
I mean,
example?
it's
of
almost-
that?
a bunch of them.
In some respects, it's almost misleading to say NGOs because like these things are supported directly by politicians, just not through direct channels. But I guess that's just sort of quibbling over definitions. So
The whole point is there's somebody in charge of these. So he
Sure.
would say like, and the second law is even interesting. Is like power seeks consolidation, through from the lower to higher concentrations, and perdition is defined as the act of consolidating power. So from that, Eric, you could see like, perdition is, there is a level of perdition on right thing because they want to guard it against, any sort of attempt from the left to predator on it. And you can also see this too.
Perdition or predation?
Predation.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying
Oh.
perdition. I was like,
I thought I was
that's
saying
not
like
the
pernition.
word. No. He's
Yeah.
saying predation.
Gotcha, predation.
Sorry.
And it's also, I should point out, like, this is actually why did the left always promote, why are they producing, behavior that's extremely degenerative? It's because that behavior invites weakness, and that weakness can invite aggression, which that's their excuse for the state to grow, because it feeds off the aggression that the weak behaviors invite.
Well, you need
Because
to be
you don't wanna-
protected from other people, basically.
Yeah, and
You can't
it signals
take
them
care
that
of
they're
yourself,
prey.
right?
Yeah, that signals that they're prey.
That learned
That's sort of the
helplessness, right,
prediction.
and all that.
And you can see, like, and even so-called free trade, for example, has to basically be enforced. Like, free trade back then looked like it's basically ships exchanging cannibal fire. That was free trade, basically. Or,
Come on, free
you know-
trade was best when there were letters of marque and people going and raiding ships.
Yeah, it sounds based.
Yes.
It sounds really based, actually.
And he actually brings up, someone would say, well, why is it that there's countries basically not getting into large-scale wars anymore? Like, are they in a state of peace and anarchy? I would say, no, that's because the United States is essentially conquered the world in the name of self-defense and has done that ever since 1945. So it's U.S. hegemony, not really state of anarchy between countries, that keeps large-scale wars from happening. Well, I mean, it has happened, but that's usually whenever there's a power or country that breaks from U.S. influence or from Soviet, like, take the Iran-Iraq war.
That or Vietnam or Korea, but like specifically, Vietnam and Korea were China and Russia flexing.
Yes.
Trying
I
to,
mean, like,
influence
if you look at stuff like Serbia, Kosovo, like, these are specifically the U.S. trying to break up old Soviet, aka Russia, sphere of influence, right? To make these new things. I mean, again, same thing with Ukraine. This is 2014. This is still extremely recent. So, I mean, yeah, this is like the only things that
I talked a little bit about the Donbass conflict last Coast to Coast as well.
Yeah.
So anyway, the third law actually is probably an important one because it also relates to growth. It's called the economic value of power is subjective. That means it's subject to time preference. You ever heard of this concept of time preference?
Right, yeah. Some
You
people
want the
low
cookie
time,
now,
high
or do you
time.
want 2 cookies later?
Yeah, high time preferences is the more in the moment, getting stuff now, instant gratification. A low time preference is putting that off.
I mean, it
Investing.
sounds like a really
conversation
racist
before.
idea, but I guess I believe it. It sounds racist,
No, it's
but I
not
believe it.
necessarily. I mean, it's just
I know.
a question that you'd like to ask. Would you rather
Definitely
have?
racist. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a question of would you rather get $10,000 in one day or start with $1 and have it multiply by 2 every day. Of course, the people with the high time preference will select the 10,000, but the low time preference will know that money multiplies and gets higher and higher to the point where it's.
I mean, anyone that understands exponents knows that will quickly. I mean, I know you didn't mean like doubling would be ridiculously fast, right, Yellow Lantern?
Yeah, but the point is, it's like you're it's a form of investment, or it's like you're creating something that will be slow, but it'll be worth the effort and the endeavor. Versus you can delay your gratifications.
It's the thing where you say, okay, well, child, would you want 1 candy bar now or 2 later? And then the people that have like any like concept of time and payoff for it will take 2 later. And that's
you can see this in economic models.
Well,
and expanded upon this.
No, they literally.
Well,
use this as, like,
Yellow
an
Lantern, the unfortunate warping factor that we have if you talk about this from like a currency perspective, unfortunately, the reality is that that's been inverted based on like how much we depreciate the value of currency, right? Time value of money. Money
The U.S. is basically tanking the world's economy.
I mean, literally everyone is doing the exact same thing.
Whenever the U.S. dollar is going to probably get inflated, the whole world's currency is going to get inflated. That's going to, we're going to take everybody down with us.
Well, it's not. It's more. I always look at it more like this: is that everyone? It's like it's a race to the bottom, and everyone's losing. Like, it's like, well, we're printing money. Yeah, literally everyone's printing money. So like, it looks like relatively, but in reality, we look around and you can see inflation all over the economy. In fact, speaking of that, I did something. I posted something that suggests stories, but we'll talk about that when you get to the end of your point.
Yeah,
About
the
commodity
price
prices.
of lumber, everything's kind of getting up.
But don't worry, guys. The Fed's trying to hit inflation at 3%. We'll get there. Sorry, I'll continue.
Yes, and there's also a bonus guy. He basically elaborated on this because he said, the U.S. Constitution was formalism 1.0, but in many ways it actually guaranteed the United States government would basically become an imperial monster based on the third law of archotropism. Because of its, he basically said, like, even though there was minor and major checks, which were the state governments or the checks and balance system, the way it was working is that it was when basically like the Constitution, the limits of power are basically like price floors. They're basically like limits to what someone, but it stores up a lot of energy and a lot of kinetic energy and potential power. So when you have a president that basically removes the price floor, they get to use all that buildup of power and immediately expand the government. We saw that with Abraham Lincoln.
So
We saw that
FDR.
FDR basically made a new regime.
Yeah.
Like
FDR basically fundamentally, destroyed lots of tenets of our society and reformed the United States economically.
I would say he was like a crypto socialist in some respects, even though the New Deal was overtly socialist. But it's like he doesn't really get remembered as like a really sort of hardcore socialist.
History basically,
basically he's a
glosses
monarch
over it.
too.
Yeah, he was one party rule. He'd win like 500 electoral votes in 3 or 4 elections.
Yeah.
Like it
Well,
was like
a lot of it was because Teddy was remembered extremely fondly and was obviously very based, even though he was a quote unquote progressive. But this is a different time, different kind of progressive.
different kind of progressive. Fair.
Right. Yeah.
Also,
So,
anyone that goes on that many safaris, how could they not be based?
come on,
Yes.
right? Like this is the second time you mention him. He's obviously super based. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, don't want to derail. Keep going. I'm listening.
So yeah, there's a lot of that. I don't want to steal the guy's thunder who came up with this because he has a lot of examples he uses. But so anyway, on to the final 2 laws. The fourth one kind of sounds like subsidiarity. It's basically power is equal to force divided by distance.
Oh, wait, what? Power is divided by force times.
Yeah, power is equal to force divided by distance. How much power you can exercise on someone is based on the force you apply and their distance. Someone closer to a seat of government is probably going to be under more influential control than someone who's much farther away, basically.
That almost seems like a tautology, but
Yeah, that seems that seems fucked. Like,
it's for the reason human beings
You've seen an
organize
aircraft
together for power. There's individual power, there's institutional power. Like all powers can be institutional. That's how party politics kind of works. So
okay,
it's like,
well, if you look at it militaristically, that falls apart.
well, yeah, like obviously it's a bit of a numbers game too. It's sort of how like people create institutions because they want institutions to capture the power, so that they have the ability.
Back up. What's the actual disagreement?
What do you mean?
No,
Well, he was kind of going. Oh well, I mean, if you send an aircraft carrier out to a place, it doesn't matter like the distance between, like.
Sure it does. You got to keep that aircraft carrier supplied.
it depends on the
Do you
length
think it's
of the
very hard to
conflict,
keep an aircraft?
right?
Like,
Yes, it's hard
if you
to keep
send
an
out
aircraft carrier supplied.
Oh, like okay, so you're saying if I send out like a force and I'd say like I'm gonna make like a flotilla and we're just gonna say like, oh yeah, we have a few ships out here and then we're gonna make like a what is it called, what's it called where they like a blockade.
Blockade.
Yeah, yeah, you do something like that. That the amount of force that you're applying on them has nothing to do with the distance at that point. Like,
Well, you can't
it
blockade
doesn't-
something from like really far away. Otherwise, you'd need a significantly increased number of ships, right? So I mean, I guess I can. I think I
No,
kind
no,
of get what you're
that depends
saying,
on how
but,
big of a
like,
force you're going up
Okay,
against. It
okay.
doesn't.
If I have
it doesn't-
Sure.
if I have 2,000 volts in a battery, and I'm
It's disanalogous.
applying it
Don't even go with that. Don't even go with that.
It's no, because the situation.
No, it's
you're
useless to
applying is
start there.
retarded. Yeah, you're
No, the
comparing-
situation that
comparing
you're
an
talking about is
extreme
disanalogous, so
situation.
don't even start.
You still have to keep a whole army supplied if you're moving an army outside.
True.
Guys,
Yeah,
this
you
is
can do that,
assuming-
and so-
this is based on non-war actions. This is just regular.
Okay, well that's
peacetime.
why I said yeah. No, if you had applied like militaristically, yeah, this thing kind of falls apart. And
No,
then
not really.
yeah, no, it does.
The further you are from the territory that you control, the harder it is to exert force.
Is
Just
it,
take the-
well, no. It was about the force applied. It wasn't about how hard it is to exert the force.
Was it?
Does that make sense? No, that's explicitly what he said.
Power is force times distance. Power is force
Yeah,
divided
force
by
applied-
distance. Divided by distance. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you basically say, okay, well, yeah, we have a few bases around here, we can keep this thing supplied, we have allies that are kind of over here, and it's pretty fucking easy to do that sort of thing. Yeah, no, we can actually pinch people from pretty fucking far away, and it doesn't even matter. It's no fucking skin off our back.
That's like the volts analogy that I was using. If you've got 2,000 volts, it's a lot easier to make a circuit, to make a connection than it is if you've only got 3, right?
I mean, if you want to
Does that
like go
make sense?
like super simple, I mean, I knew what you were trying to go for in the first place.
That doesn't stop like V equals I times R.
Sorry, what?
Okay, so let me explain.
I
So
have to turn
it's
you
the
up.
ability of a state to exert kinetic force increases with the increasingly marginal proximity to its power center. So basically, we're not talking about armed conflict necessarily. We're talking about like
Because it falls apart in
if
that
a state
case.
if a state passes a policy, let's say there's a law that's passed, its ability to enforce it is more effective the closer it is the subjects or the places are to the state, the easier it is to enforce it. Whereas if you go out spread out, it's not as effective. You know. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, which that makes sense, but then like to take up the point of like, oh shit, well yeah, no, militaristically this makes sense is I don't see where you're coming from. And I mean, we moved away from that because it doesn't make sense.
It does, but you're not.
How?
You're at that point of the night where you're picking a really dumb position to defend and digging in. I think you should give up.
That doesn't refute my argument.
What's your argument?
What is my argument, Lotus? Do you know what it is, or are you just trying to like offer up empty platitudes about how shit?
Lotus
this
came
stupid
in here
fucking
to
thing is-
yell at Mountain Walk about abortion.
Yeah, that's
okay?
fine. He can yell at Mountain Walk, but he fucking arbitrarily took up against the point against what I was talking about when everybody else said, yeah, no.
I'm
okay,
trying
yeah,
to
militaristically doesn't make
I'm
sense.
trying to hear Yellow Lantern lay out his whole
All
position.
right, so the final law. Let me just move on. The fifth law of archotropism is that in a closed system, power is subject to entropy/chaos and will always decay. This sounds similar to that old metaphor I said, the neo-reactionary metaphor. Cthulhu may swim slowly, but he always swims left. Yeah, that's partially true, but this reason, do you ever hear about the 4 turning cycles throughout human history?
The good
Yes.
times, bad times, weak men,
Yeah.
strong men. thing?
Yeah, so basically all societal orders age, they accumulate chaos and get increasingly
Strong men
entropic.
bad.
Well, so it goes through a cycle, so from restoration to involution. You ever heard of involution?
No.
That's the opposite.
No.
It's not
Evolution?
evolution. Involution is the opposite. It's where things get digress. They regress
Well,
and
No,
stuff.
it's
Wouldn't that be devolution?
devolution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Well,
what is it?
it's no involution's basically it's like you're not adapting, you're not evolving to become stronger, you're evolving to become weaker.
You're degenerating.
Yeah, sort of like that.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, you never heard of the word involution?
Never.
I get the point.
Is this a term?
Yeah,
I-
involution
yeah.
is a term.
It is.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that's not a term. Did I say that's not a term? I said, is this a term?
Actually, we can see this an example of the 4 turning. We can see this in the transition from like the 3 basic models of government, where it's democracy, oligarchy, and monarchy. bad monarchies degenerate into democracies, democracies degenerate into oligarchies, but eventually a restoration comes, the oligarchy degenerates to a monarchy. That's how it kind of works. It's like there's a cycle.
So it's like atrophy, more so.
Entropy.
No, wait, Yolanda, if I'm understanding
atrophy.
you correctly, that when concentrated power gets weak, it devolves into democracy, and then power slowly concentrates back into a more singular form and cycles through that. Basically, it goes from
Well,
power
it basically
starts
is between
centralized,
monarchy
breaks
and
down
oligarchy.
into like power by many, and then that concentrates to power by a few, and that concentrates to power by one, and then that breaks down again to power by many.
Yeah, but the thing with democracy is that it never really lasts pretty long, because then they start electing rulers. They fight until there's a small group of rulers, because the iron law of oligarchy. So in effect, that you really only see two forms of government that merge: monarchism and oligarchism, or democracy in the transition periods. So that's all sorts of isms and schools of thoughts of governing come from those three main forms.
Okay.
And so that's the thing. No society is, or any sort of thing is immune to the four turnings of history, and it's usually there's something that happens every 80 to 100 years that leads to either a turning where it's either just an involution or a restoration. And they say the fourth tuning cycle started in 2008 and it'll end in 2030. That was our current fourth tuning ever since the end of the Second World War.
I hate to interrupt you, but what the fuck was your point? I mean, I'm a little confused. Like, I think you had an
So
issue.
archotropism is basically the state. What is the reason why the state grows from chaos?
No, I don't even know your thesis. Like, what was your point? Like, what was your issue you have with me? I'm not trying to be rude.
I don't
but-
have an issue with you.
Oh, I
Well,
thought
no,
you
no,
said-
but like, what's
Or-
okay?
Wait, what? I'm a
Well,
little
yeah,
confused.
but like, just like, what point are you trying to get across? Because
The point
you're using
is-
a bunch of words that are not like these aren't colloquial words, and like
So the
and
thesis
there's no
is
problem with
that-
using them. But
The thesis is
say
that
it plainly.
liberty, an order of liberty, it needs to be constructed. And I think many of these ideas of liberty, like from libertarians to anarchists, they do not take into account the phenomenon of archotropism. For example, that's the same thing, the non-aggression principle, like it doesn't take into account things like archotropism or the idea that it's a social
What is
contract in itself.
archotropism?
I'm looking it up right now.
He just explained it!
Cut
He was
down.
literally going
No,
over
no,
the
you
5
didn't-
points of
wait.
it!
They've got really short attention spans.
Yeah, it's
Okay, yeah, but you're taking so long to do this sort of thing, and like
It took like 30 minutes explaining part by
That's what I'm
part!
saying.
Okay, so the definition of archotropism
just because I wasn't here
is
for
this.
the first portion of it, like you should be able to summarize what the definition. If you can't summarize the definition of a word, then you might not want to use it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here's
he's-
archotropism.
You do got to cut it down.
Here's the
for him.
definition: the process for which a state grows through extracting order from chaos, or the process of turning a society towards relying on a state-derived order. Or if you describe something as archotropic, it's related to the process or chaos promoting, or it's demanding of state pro-action or reaction.
Okay,
So this
yeah,
is
see,
basically-
that's fine. Yeah, sure.
The law is like, this is why the state grows whenever there's a crisis or there's chaos.
Sure. It's power grab when it's taking advantage of a crisis. It's like anytime there's like a ridiculous reaction to something, you power grab.
Yes.
Sure, that makes sense.
And,
yeah, no,
you
I
know,
get that. I went to grab beer. Like, calm fucking down. If I didn't hear a whole fucking thing, you can just say that, and I got you in 5 minutes, like less than 5 minutes. So don't say like, holy shit, like. I'm
How you
saying-
get there is important.
Well, I said that.
Okay,
I said
but
it
no,
simplified.
he told me what was going on, and it's much easier to grasp that than like trying to hear like all these tenets of that, and it's like, what are we actually like? What are we striking at here? So sorry, I just wanted some context, and I don't think it's unreasonable to ask for context before and after this. because it's,
Studio
like, 30 minutes of
IKN,
doing it.
I would presume so, but. I would presume so, but.
Ed, how many cases of beer do you go through in a week?
Not as many as me.
In a week? Yeah, I was about to say in a week, not that much. Like honestly, I drink on the
Really?
weekends, but yeah, How many
So-
do I go through, Lotus? Tell me.
I don't know. I just that
Well,
doesn't
yeah, it's
sound
really
right to me.
interesting. Well, why does it not sound right?
Oh, because of
Yes.
the conversations I've had with you during the week where you are drunk.
When?
What day of the
most
week
them.
was it?
So
Most of the week? That's interesting. I haven't talked to you for weeks. What are you talking about?
I think he meant past tense, but
I don't think it's been that long. Yeah.
What? Oh, so like last weekend? Yeah, I probably talked to you on a weekend. There's certain days of the week where I know I'm not working the next day. Sure, I'll get fucked up, but
Okay, but anyway, I was going to talk
oh yeah,
about
no, yeah, I agree. That was a retarded point to try and bring up. But like, yeah, no, I'm sure you know my life better than I do, and you know when I can and cannot be drunk. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
you know, I haven't.
I
been drunk.
realized. I heard you try.
You know, guys, no, I haven't been drunk in years.
Oh, well, good on you. That's fine. You can take that position, but I'm not saying like, oh, well, you have to or have to not
This is
be
the
drunk.
intervention mugwort.
We're going
Yeah,
into
we're just-
Iraq,
we're
baby.
worried.
That's what we're doing. We're intervening.
Oh, well, I couldn't imagine being that fucking retarded that I would try and impose something like that on somebody else. So that's impressive. And then also to like
Pose?
not like have any like counters for any of my points, but just like make a weird analogy that is disanalogous and then say
It's
like,
a
oh,
form of
aren't you
debate
drunk?
about whether or not Fed drinks
so
during the week?
before I head off, so basically this is how I see it. You know, when I apply the third law of archotropism, like the economic value of power is subjective, you can kind of see, like I said, how the U.S. government essentially its checks and balances guarantee the growth of it, or like any attempts to reduce the power always end up multiplying it. You guys see this phenomenon quite a bit actually in history.
But is that a meaningful distinction?
I mean,
Because
well,
if there's
I
no
would
checks to prevent the
argue
increase
that-
in power, isn't the natural inclination to increase power? Like, I'm just trying to understand. Like, is that a meaningful distinction?
Well, it's sort of it's incentives. It's basically why does the state, what's the incentive behind the increase in chaos? It's the idea
Oh, I
you
mean-
can extract an order from the chaos.
I mean, it
Basically-
could be
Well, this is
economic
not-
well-being.
yeah.
It could be political power. I mean, there's tons of things you can get by chaos. Like,
I mean, for example, to rule over a divided people, this is a very old idea, right? This goes back to like Art of War. I mean, like Machiavelli. Pretty much this is not a new novel idea.
And even
So-
Yeah.
nobody's immune
It
to
isn't.
this. Not even anarchists or even Ancapistan, as some people like to, are immune to this problem.
Yeah,
But that's
because
actually
they have a
something. There's a
fundamentally
story,
flawed
believe it or not, there's a story in the
understanding.
Bible about Ancapistan and why it eventually failed. You guys, well, I know not too many people read the Bible regularly, but this one story stuck out to me about how it happened. So, in ancient ones, I mean, like they still have the God King shaped hole in people's hearts. Everyone has this, and so they decided to crown. They actually, they for a while they tried ruling without something, but eventually they weren't able to maintain it because of foreign invasion from other states and kingdoms. So they crowned a king, and of course, the left aristocracy, the high-low alliance that exists, was responsible for creating the new monarchy for the purpose of progressivism and regulatory capture. So when the king finally got his thing, he turned on them, just like how Stalin basically stopped, he basically turned on all the people who brought him to power in
It's a weird
terms
way
of
of saying
securing
Biden.
it. Yeah.
Are we talking about like Israel, right? In biblical Israel, or
It is sort of close. It's like one of the Book of Judges where they
Right,
actually were ruled by a
Judges.
patriarchy. It was a
Right.
patriarchy, sort of.
right? So they
Yeah.
had judges, and then they're like, we want to be ruled by kings, like the pagans. God's like, I don't know about that, and they're
Yeah,
like,
'cause-
wait. He was just there talking to them. Like, whoa, guys, don't do that.
Yeah, yes, that is true. 100% true. Yeah, 'Cause, I mean, if you read like Book of Exodus,
Wait,
like,
what? Why isn't he
it's-
like down saying, "Yo, guys, don't do that"? Why does he just get bored?
No, because he sort of condescends to them. He's like, okay, fine, like, look,
No,
you're-
but I
you're
mean,
gonna-
like, why isn't he talking to us today?
Who says he isn't?
Well, I wouldn't say he's not.
Why? Who says he isn't? I mean, I haven't heard anything, so I
mean,
think I would
He's
hear
talking
about
to me. Ghost isn't getting the transmissions. This connection.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me fix my signal.
He took out his fillings. He's
Yeah.
fucking lost.
So the point is, this happened back then, and
Right.
the king basically did not become voluntary. He, other states, did not consent to it. Other Ankapistani states and cities did not consent to its authority, and he just conquered them because he's like, what is this non-aggression principle? I take what I want because I have the power and I am the sovereign. And of course, the crisis was averted because the king was actually killed by a woman, crushing his skull with a throne. He got assassinated. Basically.
Okay. This is a fake story. That can't be.
No, this is actually what happened.
That absolutely can't.
That
be
actually
real.
happens
A
more
woman
often
did
than
something
not.
effectively. No, I don't believe you.
Yeah,
What happened was the woman took a
just
sharp
being a
stick
heel.
and yelled "taser," and was gonna throw the sharp
Yeah.
stick at him. Okay, that's
Yeah,
what
Mr.
happened.
And then she just fired off the 9mm out of nowhere.
Yeah, fired a 9mm for yelling "taser." That's what
9mm
actually happened.
And
Manifest.
of course, nothing's changed. The framers of the Constitution. This actually says the problem is, we're still stuck with the same problem. Humanity is not
Women.
that far away from lapsing into barbarism. If you take away a lot of stuff we have today, I mean, you think what we've seen outside with COVID, the reactions is bad. Like, we lose
Don't
a
even
lot
go
more
to there.
than.
Like, look at mob rule and the fact that we've disregarded the fact of innocent until proven guilty. Like,
And
we have
people
mob rule
are
right now. Like, that's
mean,
way easier to prove.
This kind of brings back. So, the Constitution itself was a compromise between the monarchists and the classical liberals. Ultimately, the monarchists had their critiques of human nature. They said you can't give power to too many people because they'll screw it up. Classical liberals wanted to have a guaranteed liberty, so the Constitution was like the product between monarchists and classical liberals about what to do with the problem of the God-shaped hole in people's hearts, and of course the idea is that we need to have this discussion again because if we run out of time, if the clock hits zero, the current political incumbents, populists and the progressives will be in charge of writing another reconstruction, which is not pretty good because it's I've said before the United States is starting to resemble something like late imperial Russia or even Spain in the 1930s, which
more
is not good.
It's like, I guess late imperial Russia is the same thing, right? With the Bolsheviks, so.
Yes, and I've said there's a lot of similarities between that and 1917 or this. You had it. Same thing. You had out-of-control riots. You had the press making martyrs or basically crapping on the army and completely giving cover to all the radicals that were going around doing horrible things.
I don't think the press is crapping on the army right now. I think
No,
you could
no,
say
well,
they're doing to like state
would in a
policemen
heartbeat,
and whatnot, but I'm just saying I don't think they really are worried about the army. The army's kind of.
Well, they're trying to disregard it wholesale because of what we're doing with it right now, right?
Right. I'm just saying, it was the press
but-
crapping on the 40,000 National Guardsmen or whatever we have in the Capitol, or are they saying this is?
Yeah, no,
These
no,
are brave,
it's working for
stunning
them right now,
people.
so they don't do it right.
No, but they
Yeah,
are
no,
crapping on
Military's a work in
state.
progress.
Mhm.
We're getting there.
That's fair. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
well-
it makes sense though. Right now, where they're not going to do that because we're like.
That was the
just
only
don't worry
point I
about it, we're
wanted
just
to
gonna-
object to. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine. Yeah. No, it makes sense.
Yes. That's kind of the thing is you see the problem of breakdown of order because if the center no longer holds, you start to. And I'm not so sure about the army. In fact, what if would be surprised? What if the American conservative turns on all the institutions like the military by saying, you're not really defending the country or serving. You're basically glorified bureaucracy at this point. You're not really defending values. You're getting military contracts from Raytheon or Lockheed or all these other sorts of defense contractors.
I mean, they'd be speaking the truth, but
Yeah, as long as they're in on the game, they won't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
how
yeah.
many?
until it does not speak to power, like until it's something that they need to like strike out against, it's like that's not a cause. Like you sweep it under the rug, and it's like okay, well, I mean, if you're a leftist, you get to make all these different like straw men that you get to like hack down. You're not gonna look at Raytheon or like any of these other like holy shit, we're like bombing people in Syria. Oh my god, yeah, no, we just like instantly go back and do that, and it's just not a problem right now because we have institutional racism that we have to tackle. So you tackle.
And you
it
have bad
otherwise.
actors too. Like you'll have
Well,
people who will
Yeah.
intentionally.
Sorry.
Tension,
That, yeah.
Cite racial tensions by editing things selectively, and yeah.
Well, if anything, that speaks to exactly what you're talking about. It's the, you introduce chaos, you introduce a Hydra that has so many heads, and you get to strike at the ones that you want to when you want to, right? You get to strike at the bad actor when you want to act against it.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I had nothing against this whole notion. It's
Yeah,
it's
we're just.
interesting.
I think we're at the point where we're just going through a whole retrospective of the first 5 or 6 chapters of Grey Mirror.
I'm a little confused.
Not exactly. Yeah. So you mean some of this
Did you
is
say Grey
borrowed
Mirror?
from. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Can you put that in
Jarvis,
the?
not
Can you
Can you
Zach.
put it in the Discord with us? I haven't
Yeah,
heard
sure.
of this one. Yeah, not familiar.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
He's taken a temporary break from writing because his wife passed away. But Curtis Jarvin's output's pretty interesting. Although I think he's been writing extremely. He would think that a Biden victory would sap the left of its energy. I think he was wrong about that.
Well, he always said long term. I think that's one of the things that's going to bear out long run, especially if they keep overplaying their hand like this.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the right is very institutionally weak. Like
Well,
they're
the
not
right
like
has been
this.
institutionally weak. The right doesn't have any institutions. Not really. They
Yeah,
had the
and they
military
can't-
for a while, and now they don't anymore.
Well, yeah, they can't take over. They can't flip these because the people in charge of the institutions would rather burn them to the ground than give them
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
That's why I say
that's the problem with Moldbug's optimism about changing this peacefully.
yeah, that's not going to work. Like he severely misdiagnosed the level of dangers that could happen. Like, there's many European countries that still lag. They spent like 40 or 50 years under communism, but they were still able, like mass immigration, bio-Leninism, all sorts of pathologies. There's no coming back from that.
Well, yeah,
Like
and all of his roads to victory require an elite to replace the regime, which doesn't exist and isn't likely to exist
Yeah.
for a while.
An elite that will look out for you guys. Are you guys
Yeah.
insane?
Well, sorry,
It doesn't
folks, but
exist.
elite theory is sort of the thing that people run on, and the neo-reactionaries or reaction. That's
Yeah.
sort of how it's.
Yeah, I'm not delusional enough to think I can get an elite that will look out for me. Unfortunately.
Well, they need to have the incentive, the skin
Yeah.
in the game, basically. So, I think you could see the ability to pry off elites would rely on them realizing that, well, maybe not realizing, but seeing the situation be so bad that maybe they'll have to become anti-leftist elites because they'll say, "Oh shit, this is how we get a dictator, and he's going to come in and clean house."
It's almost like
Why wouldn't he just capture them
Well,
and use them for his
dictatorship
own
is-
benefit? Like,
Well,
It's almost
you
like
might get-
capitalism almost solved that problem too, where it's like, holy shit, you just give them stock in like the actual product, and then you have to make that thing succeed for it to actually accrue more value.
I mean, but
It's like,
most
oh,
people
shit.
would argue that like the degree of financialization that we have has made such a disconnect between capital ownership, Main Street and Wall Street. That's such a
Well,
degree
yeah, I
that it
don't-
doesn't
But
matter.
it, like,
It doesn't
it
matter if
reflects,
you have a
like-
company that hasn't sold a product and lost billions of dollars every year. It can still be worth. It can still come up to like a several $100 billion valuation, even though it literally just loses money.
Well, the corporate
Okay, but
model
that,
is
that
just
has nothing to do with that. Then
It's
like
just a
the
modernization
shareholders.
of oligarchy.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
the
corporations
but
is-
specifically
the
what we're
corporate- the
talking
corporate
about there has
model
nothing to
spec-
do. Like the value is still there. If you're still accruing
The
value
corporate
for your
model
company, your CEO
specifically
that's
is
actually doing
just
that,
a
then you're doing
legal
that.
fiction by government to protect people their own consequences of their own actions. I mean, that's
Well,
Well,
so
there you
I think
go.
I look
Well,
at
no,
this.
I was
You've got an
talking
elite
literally
that-
about stockholder versus the actual person that owns like the company, the CEO of the company, and it gives the CEO of the company
Real
a reason
quick,
to try.
real quick.
Yeah,
Toast just
don't forget to
articulated
interrupt me right now.
something Well, Ghost just said something that's important to address. Like you said that the corporate. Say it again. The
A
corporate model does
corporation
what?
is a legal fiction to protect, companies from legal consequences. It's what it's always been. It's a very
Okay, I
anti-free.
misheard what you said.
It's a very
My
pro-capitalist
bad.
concept. It's a very pro-capitalism
Yeah.
concept. It's a very anti-free market. What it is.
Right.
Well,
Because those
what
are
you
two
do is
different
you-
things.
What you do is you say, okay, we have the stockholders, and then you give them some accountability, and then you give the CEO some accountability by saying like, oh shit, okay,
I think,
you put your money into this, and then sure, yeah, I'll stop talking. I'll go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I think the whole point about this pattern of singing, there was a guy, Richard Hanamura. The guy had a subtext saying like, "Why is everything so liberal? What is the cause of woke capitalism?" And that's because they said like the left being the predatory. Tying back what I said earlier, they're extremely dedicated to politics. They actually see it as their surrogate religion, or their main religion as it itself. And this makes sense because one of the things we would harp on is that progressivism is essentially a religion that's invisible, or like it bypasses the immune system of so-called secularism. And it basically takes over all institutions. So in effect, an ideology is able to kill, it's actually able to kill religions and wear their skin suit as a trophy as well. You see this all the time in other religions.
Progressivism, I would argue, definitely is a major religion.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
essentially
in the way
deracinated.
It's in the way it's practiced.
It depends on the religion, right? It depends on whether they're, is this country where this religious majority lies? Are they getting leaned on by the U.S. government to promote these policies? Right? These are sort of invisible actions that we have to take into account. It's
The
not
rule of
just-
thumb is if your protest signs are in English, it's probably
yeah, like Taiwan and all the China stuff, right? I
Well,
mean, obviously,
in defense of that, I will offer like a weak defense of that. Is that listen, Lotus, just listen. Okay. People in China are not going to see that protest. They are not the audience for it because the Chinese have
Yeah,
information
that's why it's
control.
in-
Therefore, they will not see that protest. They will not see those signs. Therefore, they are not the audience for that.
right. That's why they're in English. They're for English
Yeah.
speaking people.
Right.
This is why
Because there
Netanyahu-
is no way to protest to your fellow citizens to such a large scale degree, but you can do that to the West.
Because there's no such thing as grassroots organization.
Yes,
pointing,
that's the
pointing,
point.
Yes, because there's a social credit system
Hold on.
and effectively terrorism. They're effectively terrorized by their government. Yes, of course, there's no way
we've talked
they can do
about this
grassroots.
before.
That's not really
People
true.
conform their opinions to power, and people will have the beliefs that make their lives easier. So, like saying that, everybody secretly supports the Hong Kong protesters.
I didn't
and
say
the
that.
Anti-Chinese government.
I didn't say
Well,
that.
just hypothetically. Like,
Okay,
like
well,
if we're going to
I
speculate,
don't think that's the case at all.
if we're going to speculate
Okay, well,
about
just let him make a statement.
the private opinions of Chinese citizens, you can always interpret them in a way that is generous to your side of the issue. And in
Didn't say that at
particular,
all.
this is really common with protest movements in either China or what's it? The other one that had a coup recently, Myanmar.
Myanmar?
And yeah, they put on these big fucking shows, and it is explicitly to garner the attention of the American media and the State Department. And in fact, those people are probably already involved in organizing it. So suggesting that there's some organic grassroots incentive for organizing all this is kind of bogus.
My argument wasn't that this was like a natural or organic movement. My argument was simply that there is no point in protesting to your fellow citizens if you have information control in the country. Less than worthless. No one's gonna see that.
sure
No
there
one's
is.
gonna
Same
see that
thing
there.
for U.S. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
I think I protest the final thing. A point about dynamics and stuff is that where was I before we had this conversation? Power dynamics or Where was I at this? I kind of forgot my place.
Yeah, I know. I kind of lost your place too.
Well,
Sorry.
you had just finished doing like anarchotropism, and then we like went a little bit off into the weeds, but you were talking about that.
It was that article that the Outside or Nick Land posted recently that I have not read yet.
Which one?
It was the one you were just talking about. Why everything is left wing.
Well, no, that's. Oh no, it was not. It was not Nick Land. It was somebody else.
Okay,
who
that's where I
commented.
saw
Were
it.
you
Yeah, and
explaining?
he
I think
said-
you were on like woke capitalism.
Yeah, so basically everything is
Yeah.
because the liberals are more dedicated to. They're extremely energized by politics. I mean, many right wingers are the kind of people who are like, I just want to grill. I don't care about.
Yeah, the
They're less-
left is willing to destroy your life over politics. The right is willing to forgive.
Well, I wouldn't say they will destroy you if you're attacked, basically. But like, they're not predator. They're not necessarily predatory like the left can be. It's also the thing is like, you know, that poses a question. You know, what is the right supposed to do? Like, if it does gain back control of the government, are they going to impose fines on companies that evangelize woke politics?
I mean, they already
how are
kind
they
of
gonna-
are trying to do that.
I mean,
At least at the state level. At the state level, that's what they're doing.
well, they would. I mean, the best way to liquefy woke capital is to basically kick interest rates back up and let it all burn.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
interest
I like
rate.
that idea.
Taking interest rates is a bit more complicated because that's something that the Fed maintains by setting the funds rate. It's not really something Congress does.
Yeah,
Congress can
which-
try to dictate that to it, but the Congress does not directly control the Federal Reserve.
I mean, it's not a private company. Let's get that out.
Federal Reserve.
Like, yeah, the Federal Reserve is basically a public-private partnership bank.
Correct.
Well,
Correct.
a central bank.
Now, ideally, it is supposed to operate independently. I don't know if that's. I guess ideal is an optimistic way to look at it. They technically operate independent of. Now, obviously, they are influenced by federal actors. Obviously, in theory and practice, they're supposed to be an independent arm there. But I'm sure they can be leveraged quite easily.
Yes. And as I said, the whole point about the private company split or this is that essentially, you know, the only way for the right to get together is going to have to basically copy the leftist principle of no enemies to the left, no friends to the right, but reverse it where it's no enemies to the right, no friends to the left, which is hard because convincing right wingers to basically act like leftists or sort of copy their tactics can often backfire because they're not. It's a different nature, but it's different.
I think that's
actually.
a fundamental problem of difference between the left and the right is that the right values tradition and culture and heritage and history, and the left values victory in the now and doesn't really care. They care about getting to the location, not how they get there.
Winging
but
it,
the right,
yeah.
the right cares about.
More so.
Yeah,
Tends to be the
there's
case.
two types of
Listen.
leftists, basically: arsonists and fire arsonists.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what?
God damn it!
Yeah, it's basically a constant battle. So, the Nick Land did say like
Brian, you gotta distill it down for me. What?
So-
There's not an argument there. They're like ruminating on like a concept. There's no argument.
Mountain Walk, did I call you gay yet?
No, not yet. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Just champion chess being a sport, and then he can do it. So just say that real quick. Say chess is a sport, and then he can.
That's pretty gay.
Then you can do that. Hey, man.
Yeah, I play chess.
I'm so
I don't
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
not a
We
sport
should play-
because Lotus
Yellow
is
Lantern. We should play chess sometime.
True.
Maybe once I get a proper computer.
Hey, are you on your phone right now?
Well, iPad.
Wait,
I don't have a
did you just say
computer.
that?
Well, I am, but I have a computer in front of me.
True.
No, you have a
I need
Linux
to
machine.
get a laptop. Essentially, it's just a
Right.
personal that's more optimized for these kinds of services.
True. It's almost like you have to have like a proper mindset, and you have to have the ability to like go into it and get a couple qualifiers
Yes.
in there. And you're like, oh shit, now it's ready to play. We're cozy. We can play the game.
And I think
participate in the sport.
Nah.
it's a board game. It's a board game, basically.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh wait, is it a wait? Okay, so but does that disqualify it from being a sport?
Yes.
Well, it's not a sport in the traditional
It's a
sense.
sport. No, it is in the traditional sense a sport. Actually,
Are esports sports or kind of?
Mountain Walk. Have I called you gay yet?
Yes.
Yeah, you did like 10 seconds ago, dude. 30 seconds ago. How much have you had to drink? Shit.
None at all, actually.
Shit.
I'm
Well-
trying to.
Oh.
I'm trying to get to the statistics that I have
So,
pulled up in front of me.
Mountain Walk.
Oh, okay.
yeah, okay.
I could have swore someone said they had some sort of argument with me. I've been waiting for the last fucking hour for someone to bring it up, but we've been
No.
Oh,
talking.
we delved back
So
into
have I.
everything.
I don't.
I actually have a question for Mountain Walk. Is the whole thing with Oregon and since you live there with the whole craziness that happens in Portland and Eugene, are people finally starting to turn on to with what's been happening? Because they basically Antifa has basically been given free reign for the city for almost a year. Has been rioting nightly, smashing windows and stuff.
No. Next
No?
question. No.
What the fuck?
The people in the cities are extremely cocked and retarded, and I mean, you got to understand, people.
Correct.
I mean, I know this might sound a little crazy. There might be some, right? Like there are some people who are sort of having a come to Jesus moment, so to speak, not like a religious thing, but you know what I mean.
Don't masturbate on Jesus. That's not cool.
I was
Not
restraining
cool at all.
myself. I'm glad Ghost got in.
Really, thank you.
Do not masturbate on Jesus. He might not approve of that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my gosh. All right. look.
Okay, where were you?
Imagine not
Anyways.
being able to hear that sentence without.
You guys are the worst. Anyway, so like,
I'm the greatest.
Same.
the level of cognitive dissonance in leftists and liberals. I mean, think about the hardcore communist leftists. They're like, oh yeah, we're actually the ones using these, Democrats and CNN and the ADL and like all these other things. Yeah, we're actually using them.
More
We're
of
going to establish a communist utopia. And the liberals are like, yeah, actually, we just need to have like, free speech except for these things. I mean, it's just stupid. Like these people have completely divorced from reality. Like they just don't understand what's actually happening. They don't understand, what's actually going on. I mean, again, this is because they've been indoctrinated. So, yeah, any amount of
I
violence.
mean, I saw the graph where it's like 75% of Dems think that news is accurate, whereas independents and Republicans are like near zero.
Yeah,
That's pretty clear. I mean, pretty clear who is really being indoctrinated.
yeah.
And
So-
also, the whole thing is the funny part about this is Oregon nearly got a Republican governor in 2018. Do you think there's a chance that if these things were happening, the Republican governor would have probably any potential one that ever would probably censure Ted Wheeler or just basically have him arrested at this point?
Well, there are. So it's worth noting that almost, I think it's like 90%, at least if we're talking like geographically, of Oregon is red, and I mean deep red. Like we're talking deep South red.
But then Portland.
Yeah, thank you, Ghost. Yeah, very true.
let me answer your question with a single word. Portland.
Yeah, Portland
And Eugene.
Portland and Eugene.
Yeah, sorry.
The
Portland and
Valley of
Eugene and Salem are very high population areas of the state, the highest populations. I mean, if you go to eastern parts of Oregon, which are beautiful, wonderful, and I absolutely
Except for all the
love-
Oregonians there.
Oregonites, thank you.
Really? Can I even get a word in edgewise? Come on, guys, give me a break. I'm drunk.
You're gay.
Yeah.
You are gay. Why are you gay? Sorry. You got
Sorry,
it.
Mountain Walk. Please continue.
All of the other areas of the state, the 90+% of it, they're very sparse, right, population. Whereas all of the areas in the Willamette Valley are extremely densely populated, and like most other places are very liberal, even though they're very white, right? Like Oregon is, I think, still 80+% white, give or take, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, if you really fuck up bad enough, I mean, it's possible, right? But I mean, it'd have to be like apocalyptic, like bad sort of fuck ups, not like this, oh, really bad, and then we forget about it next week, right? Like, I mean, really bad. Things can change, right? Things could change very quickly, but no, it's not going to happen. What you will see happen, though, is if shit hits the fan, right? What do you think is going to happen to these sort of city slickers, right, compared to the rest of the people in the state, right? I can tell you exactly what's going to happen. Everyone else, they're going to go hunting, right? They're going to be fine. They're going to be able to live off the grid. It's not going to be a big deal. This is something they've done. I had friends in high school that actually had no electricity, right? They lived far enough away from the main power grid that like they didn't have electricity. I even lived with them without electricity. It was easy. It was really easy. I mean,
How did you come back?
Well, I drove. I had a car. What are you talking about? What?
No, I mean, how did you leave that?
How did I leave that? I mean, I drove away, or I mean, I had a car.
Not literally, philosophically.
How did I leave not having electricity?
Mountain Walk, what do you think of barcodes?
They're fine.
That was
They're useful.
useless. What?
Don't know the barcode thing. He's talking about going into the woods, and I'm just getting vibes. I'm trying anything.
I meant the
on
thing
rail
before
right now.
that. It was like, how do you philosophically get away from being on a farm? It's like, what?
All right, I think I'm gonna head to sleep now.
Hey,
I've
cheers,
said my.
buddy. Have a good night.
I've made my peace.
You have a great night,
I
Yellow
guess
Lantern.
Gotta get prepared for the Roman bonus episode, and then
Ooh,
I get
please,
to do the.
please elaborate. I'm what's to the
Me and
Roman?
Ralph are doing like the history of Rome, but we're going up to like when the start of Rome up to the formation of the Roman Empire.
This will be on the Ralph Patreon, correct?
Yeah, and then after that, we're doing the history of the DC Comics with the 10-year anniversary of the New 52, and then I'm doing the history of music with the violin and viola, and after that, fascism, and then August is going to be special. I'm going to talk about tornadoes.
Ooh. You talk about like the Tornado Alley, or?
Well, in general, it's sort of tornadoes of, since, when I was a young kid and extremely autistic, that was one of the things I studied, because I was, well, you will know this, there was an idol of mine who was a storm chaser who was tragically killed in the unexpected and completely surprising El Reno tornado.
A storm chaser died in a tornado? How did that happen?
Well, he was the first.
Sorry, I'm just being an asshole.
It's because of the El Reno tornado's unpredictable path. It's extremely high winds. It's huge width of like 2.6 miles wide. It was literally the most unpredictable tornado they had ever come across. It's not the deadliest. It wasn't the deadliest tornado, because there's been others, but it was like the most, for people studying, it was like the most shocking thing, like the most unexpected one they've ever seen.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, so preview of that, so I would talk about the tornadoes, like what causes them, what conditions allow them to form, why is this thing called Tornado Alley, what are some of the most iconic ones, what are like the worst tornado outbreaks, like some personal stories of storms. So like,
Awesome.
okay, one, you ever heard of the myth of like the tornado, how close do you have to be safe from a tornado?
I've actually never heard of it.
Well, some people like to think like if you're up next to one, you're fine. I'm like saying if you're within a mile of a tornado, you're already too close.
That sounds correct. I mean,
Yeah, don't. The movies lie. Basically, you're you know, you've seen characters in movies, CGO, like they're only like a few yards, like 100 yards or so away from a tornado. No, don't. You're already too close. You're basically almost.
If I'm like a mile and a half away from a tornado with pants off, I mean, what are you saying?
Mount Walk, you can't fuck the tornado.
Yeah, you can't pee into a tornado either.
Jesus.
Don't shoot at the tornado as well. It's not a good idea.
But I need to let it know I'm serious.
Don't shoot.
I need to let it know.
We in Florida always get warned not to point our guns at hurricanes because it ain't gonna shoo it away.
How will it know I'm serious, Yellow Lantern, if I don't shoot at the tornado? Jeez.
Did you have a question for me? I couldn't tell if
No. I you already answered it. I asked so basically, you know, because basically it looks like Ted Wheeler's finally had enough of all the Antifa stuff, but then of course they've had enough of him. So
right, there's obviously some stuff, and we'll see what happens. But I mean, it's still going to be a blue state, not by a
sizable margin,
not by an enormous margin, but
you would have to literally disenfranchise everybody who lives in these cities.
Yeah, I think it's like last time I checked, right? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was like a 10% margin or so, right? So like 60-40 for like Democrat versus Republican. So I mean, we'll see. Like it's not impossible, but you know, we'll have to see some stuff. But I mean, look at the times we're living in. Like, I mean, we're gonna see some crazy shit in the next year, you know, and God willing, we'll still all be around afterwards. But who knows? So,
I mean, I'm not here, but you know, you guys, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
You can all visit me in Nippon.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go live with Ghost.
Maybe I'll visit or something. I warn you, my appearance is a bit deceiving since it doesn't necessarily match my accent.
So
Jeez.
You're really sexy.
Mount Walk.
Are you sexy, Yellow Lantern? Come on.
I bet he's got big tits.
Ooh. Damn.
That would be the most disturbing discovery ever.
Just send me a message, bro. Just send
Oh, nar.
No. Rule number 101 of the internet is never give out your personal information freely.
Exactly. Well, I will make sure I have futons for both of you. In worst case scenario, you can rest under the oh god, what's the fucking table called?
Oh shit, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you mean.
The table with
me
the
and
heater.
Mountain Walk will be practicing kendo with the bamboo swords.
Kendo, dude. We're all gonna learn Aikido, okay?
No, he's right. This is totally something I would do. This is totally something I would do. I mean, this is literally something I do with my actual sword in real life. So,
yeah, me and Ghost has had money on me and Mountain Walk just duking.
I'm just standing to the side. You guys are like approaching each other with katanas, and I'm like, "No, police officer, let them fight!"
No, it's part of our cultural enrichment. Don't do that.
We are taking in the local customs officer.
Yellow Lantern, that might be the first time anyone said cultural enrichment, and it was actually true. This was actually true.
We actually were enriched by this.
It's like, are we gonna let them fight? Place your bets on which one's gonna win.
Hell
yes,
yeah, dude.
Now bring back dueling.
Dude, now we're
oh
talking.
my gosh, yes.
I love it.
What was that?
Who's training?
Yeah, Flo's just taking a piss. Who cares?
That's a hefty piss, boys. Jesus, my bad.
Oh, boy.
Also, Flo Euphoria. I'm on Odyssey, baby.
Oh, he's muted himself, but I guess he can't heard that.
No. I was able to finally get on though. It was awesome, Yellow Lantern. We are on the platform of the future until the SEC destroys it.
Yeah,
I was worried that was me.
I'm off to bed.
No, you're good.
All
bro.
I
right.
got 99 security.
Thank you, Yellow.
One.
Yeah. Thank you, Yellow Lantern. You're welcome
The floor
anytime,
is
sir.
yours. You're welcome. The floor is yours, Flurry, for you. Knock it out of the park for me.
Bye, Bettas.
Oh, hey, I ain't done yet.
Okay, Lotus.
What?
It is Lotus's
Okay.
turn, Flo.
Yeah. Okay. Mountain Walk. I'm going to prove from point A to B that Mountain Walk is in fact a homosexual man.
All right.
So, let's see.
But you only need to know
birth
the
rate for-
why is the only thing you need to know.
Yes. So, black birth rate is 1.792. It's below replacement. White birth rate 1.64.
Sure.
Lower, but let's look at abortion rates to see if banning abortion would actually help this. Okay, so blacks get abortions at a rate of 3 times the rate of white people. Hispanics get abortions at a rate of almost 2 times white people, and other non-Hispanics get abortions at a rate of about 50% more than white people. So, what this tells me is that the only thing stopping a black population boom is abortion. And from this, I can only infer that Mountain Walk wants more black women in the world, or maybe black men. And
Well, you're saying he's
the
gay,
thing
so
is
let's
here-
presume it's men.
Exactly.
What
Well,
kind of
no.
shit
You
is
see,
this?
black women look very. They're basically proto-trans, right?
Whoa,
Whoa,
Lotus,
whoa,
Lotus,
whoa.
whoa,
said,
come on.
I didn't say the thing.
No,
said
I
the
know,
right- I
but
said the right
like,
word.
I
Still, the way
understand
he
you didn't
said it.
use the word, but like, that's a bit.
So I'm just QED. Mountain Walk is a homosexual.
Oh, okay. I see the connection you're making there. It's just like it's just you're going a little hard, but I mean, you could have just said. I mean, yeah. I okay. So that's your argument for him being a homosexual. Mount Walk, your rebuttal.
Infallible logic.
You waited like an hour to say that.
Exactly. It was like a 3-minute bit. A fucking hour. I like Yellow Lantern, but I wish he would talk a little bit faster.
I
mean,
love
that is-
Butters,
that is-
but yes, I do
I-
also. I would also want to talk about that.
Hats off to you for that dedication. That's
I had to get it
incredible.
in.
Mount
It's
Walk,
good.
how do you respond to this viscous accusation?
Well, I guess I am viscous, right? It's very slow moving, and I am a gay. So you
What?
got me.
That's all I needed.
Okay,
That's- yeah. So
you heard it
have
here
to-
first. Mount Walk, you are stunning and brave.
Clip it, guys. Clip it.
Adel Wolf, we need to talk. We haven't talked in a while, Adel, but
I am a gay. Oh yeah, we didn't do a thingy today because Adel was sick. He was sick. So
sick of what?
Of you.
Of living? I don't know. Shit. He's a sickie. He was sicky.
He get
He
his
was
shot.
icky. He got a shot like months ago.
He
What?
did, but it was like a couple weeks ago, I think. So.
So is he gonna have problems with his menstrual cycle now?
No, it's gonna react badly to your birth control and give you blood clots.
Gosh.
let's
No,
hope
you
it's
guys did
nothing.
see that like people are reporting like that their periods are fucked up because of it.
Yeah.
But it's a good thing, guys, that your period and like your menstrual cycle doesn't have anything to do with fertility, right? That would be bad. If
That would be
were the
bad.
case. That would be bad if that were the
Yeah.
case. So, what do you think, Lotus? Are we getting mass sterilized with this vaccine?
I hope so.
Are we gonna go like? Are we going
certainly
like
be a
full
eugenic-
children of men?
That wouldn't. Would that be bad? Would that be?
I've never
bad?
seen that. I've never seen the movie, but I kind
I
of got
have.
the gist. It's just that no women are fertile anymore or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and the only fertile woman is a black lady, and
Ah.
yeah, and she's an immigrant too. That movie is paused as fuck. Oh, and the role of the white male, the main character in that movie, is to die and save black women. So the future of black and female.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not joking.
It sounds like that Mad Max movie that came out a while ago.
I don't remember the plot of that one. I'll be honest. That was a little bit more focused on the big car chases.
Car chases were cool in it. I do like the
Yeah.
actor they had playing Mad Max, but roles he just like gets to do nothing in them.
Yeah.
I liked him in Dunkirk actually, even though he's like barely in that film.
Tom Hardy.
Yeah, Tom Hardy.
Yeah, he's also Venom and
Yes.
Bane.
Tom Hardy's probably my favorite actor.
Fair choice. I wish Tom Hardy was my celebrity double instead of fucking Mark Wahlberg.
I think Jonathan Pryce.
Ooh, yikes.
Jonathan Pryce is up there.
Jonathan Pryce, what did he do?
Main character in Brazil. He was in he's in a lot of Gilliam movies. What's the other one? The other big one that came out recently. The Man Who Killed Don Quixote. Yeah, a bunch of Monty Python stuff as well.
Oh, then I probably have seen him.
Yeah, probably.
But was he in Life of Brian or Holy Grail?
I think he was in Holy Grail. I don't think he was in Life of Brian.
Who was
At
he in
least
Holy
not
Grail?
One of the knights. One of the knights. I think it was the one that had tried to fuck the nun or something.
Oh, Sir Robin.
I think it might have been him.
He was Sir Robin.
Yeah.
He ran away, way. Oh god. I love
Yes.
I loved. Honestly, my favorite character in that movie is John Cleese as Lancelot. He's so fucking funny. Just killing.
It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
He's the guy that goes to the castle. There's like the whiny little dude that's crying because he doesn't want to marry the fat chick, and so Cleese just runs to the castle, like just kills everyone there, and he's like, "Oh, I thought you were a princess.
Yeah, right.
I thought you were a princess."
It's just Mountain Walk.
Yeah. Just that scene. I can't get over how funny that fucking is. Although the thing I hate about that movie is it just falls apart at the end. Like they went for it and it just doesn't work. The ending of that movie.
They're Gilliam. I think he wrote a lot of that movie, and he's just not good with endings. Period.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is great. This is hilarious. How are they gonna tie it all together? Oh, it's just not. Okay. Let's put it nice. But no,
it just kind of ends.
It just kind of ends. And it does the oh look, we're breaking out of the studio. We're breaking the fourth wall.
They subverted my expectations.
Yeah, but you know, like the first 80-90% of that movie is pretty funny. And
Oh yeah, for
silly.
sure.
Let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place. Oh yeah, no, but okay. So he's Sir Robin. That's fucking hilarious. No, I don't need to be rescued. I'm okay. He thinks he's gonna bang all the nuns. It's like, no. I don't need to be rescued. So Mount Walk, you're gay. That's stunning and brave. Flo, what were you saying earlier?
Tom Hardy, just a good actor.
He's a good actor, yeah.
He is a good actor.
Oh, he plays this in this movie where he plays two characters. There are these British gangster twins. What the hell is that movie called?
Now, is Jason Statham just a discount Tom Hardy, or is Tom Hardy a discount Jason Statham?
Statham's been around longer.
Yeah, but Jason Statham is like typecasted. Tom
Kind
Hardy is
of.
real versatile.
But Tom Hardy
Not
never
sure.
gets like speak heavy roles usually.
It was Eddie Brock.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, you
Good
got.
Oh, as Venom in Spider-Man,
or
right?
Legend.
Venom was based. That was a good movie. That was actually
Yeah.
really good. I liked it a lot. I think it was super based.
I did like that. I did the Venom movie they did. It was- But Monday we'll be talking about Cape shit with a mystery guest. That's for sure.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be talking about Cape right now. Look at this. Look at this that I'm posting in general. I'm gonna post it 1,000,000 times.
But Mount Walk. You take your Tobey Maguires out of there.
Hey, Tobey Maguire was the best Spider-Man.
He's good. Well, you don't think it's not? You don't think Peter Porker is the best Spider-Man?
Not even close.
Why is that like in 4K?
Why is it not? Okay, so Flo, what's going on the internet? Okay. Well, actually, what were your thoughts on the police brutally murdering those people that just wanted a fair knife fight?
You should have used a net, obviously.
Should have used the net. You think? Are you telling me he should have run forward with a? She should have come with a bolas. He should have thrown a bolas at her legs.
Exactly, an atlatl isn't out of the question.
What do you think, Lotus? A bolas would have been an effective deterrence.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
A bolo.
No, bolas. It's like you've got it's like a net, but it's got like a bunch of like a couple rocks on it, right? So that it's got weight to
the
it.
gladiator thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was called like a bolo or something.
It's a bolas. BOLAS.
Man, I thought that was that thing where it was like a rope in between two weights and you just like whipped it at their feet.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought he was talking about the thing that food forms into and goes down your throat. A bolus.
Wrong type of bolus.
That's Ebolas. No.
Trying to get some Ebolas. Anyways, how did you finally get streaming? Would you have to pay?
I put money in my Coinbase account. I got a small amount of Bitcoin. Exchanged it for library tokens. I supported my channel with 50 library tokens. Now I can stream.
Well, there you go.
That's all we had to do. Apparently. Apparently that's all we have to do. Fortunately, I have to like do a new one every time. It's gonna suck. I can't just like have it just start, but when up it should be good.
I know, it's weird too, dude. You gotta wait for it to load and everything. It takes a couple minutes.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of nice in the future because like you set it up and you've got like the room just open, you know, so people could like get in there beforehand. Like I know you can do that on like YouTube and shit, but it's kind of nice. Something forward facing, I suppose.
Yeah, the monetization's cool.
No?
But it's just a matter of getting people on the platform, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with my Trovo monetization, but I'd like to hold a whole bunch of worthless funny money someday. You can just collect all these library tokens and like, what are they worth? Nothing.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah, what's up?
There is someone in the green room. FYI.
I see that.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure you knew.
I saw that. All right.
Okay.
Renegator, how are you doing?
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
Have you seen the suggest stories? The tweet I posted, like in suggest stories.
Oh,
one about putting your lips on the X? Was it that
no,
one?
no, Mountain Walk, no.
No, I posted like a Twitter, Twitter link of OJ talking about it.
Let's wait for the facts.
Yeah.
Anyways, I came to see here, like, I found raw footage of the girl that got shot by the police. Here's this, but in Fallout New Vegas, while using bats. Yeah,
I think we've all seen the memes.
No, hold up. Mine is perfect. Mine's perfect. Yeah. By the way, this is my gameplay of Fallout.
Vegas.
Yeah, New Vegas.
Can't help but laugh at the meme. Yeah, I did see that Mr. Orenthal James Simpson, a man widely regarded to have murdered his wife, but you got a jury to get him off. Says, "Wait for the facts." Hashtag LeBron James. I didn't know LeBron James was a hashtag, but apparently OJ's a fucking boomer.
Yeah.
Hey, OJ was based, man.
Based on what?
Based on cutting his way through to a highway.
Yeah.
Well, what I know about OJ is he cut his way through defenses, right? Wasn't he a running back?
The thing I knew
Yeah.
about OJ was that he pretends
A
to be
running-
white.
Yeah, running back of a SUV chase, car chase.
Ah.
He also told me OJ also told me he was white.
Wait,
That
what?
makes him. Yeah. OJ never claimed to be black until he got thrown in jail.
But he didn't
Yeah,
stay in
but-
jail.
Yeah, you.
Orange
What?
James.
Oh, well, no, he did eventually go to jail for, like, stealing his own memorabilia, right? Basically, the jury basically gave, like, a big sentence to, like, try to punish him for, like, getting off on a crime he committed.
He shouldn't steal his memorabilia. That was the person's fault. What did they expect?
But the person who bought his memorabilia, that was their fault.
And they tried to like sell it back to him or something.
Wait, did they actually steal it from him?
Yeah.
What? Wait, you're telling me the people stole from accused murderer O.J. Simpson? Like,
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
like, dude, this guy killed his wife, and you're like, what the fuck? You're gonna just steal his shit?
You know what's crazy? There's still some OJ memorabilia that's still stolen. That nobody knows where it is. Like I think his
Man,
plaque
get
at
no
USC is
respect.
gone.
I just think that's ridiculous. Like, come on. If you're gonna steal from a celebrity, like you steal from like a gentle, like someone that's like you wouldn't hurt a fly. You don't go to like, yo, that
Tom
guy
Cruise.
murdered his wife. It's like, oh, let's steal from that guy. No.
Didn't he also killed like his wife's husband?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, ex-wife's husband, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just like that's an incongruous statement, right? Like his wife's husband. Wouldn't that be killing himself? But okay, ex-wife, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I bet I could fit Tom Cruise in a trash can.
What?
No, because I was saying like steal from a nice celebrity. I'm like, so like Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know, dude. That guy jumps out of planes. I don't know if I'd fuck with him.
James Charles.
Oh, who's accused of his pedophilic allegations keep coming out more and more.
Oh, speaking of James Charles, he is planning to sue.
Oh, really?
Well, if he's innocent,
Yeah.
good for him.
Is he gonna sue Keemstar?
No, I don't think so. But he's definitely going to sue. Like, I'm willing to bet he's going to sue H3H3 and Trisha Paytas because, like, they always kept calling him a pedophile every time on his like H3 shows.
But didn't James Charles go on Ethan?
Yeah, the problem is it's not defamation. Your Honor.
Well, if he wait, well, I mean, if he's innocent, then good for him. If not, I mean,
He's not.
He's not.
I mean, I don't know about that one. So I've
He's-
heard like
He's
No,
worse than
he's
Milo
not.
on
He's
his
admi-
pedophilic
he's like
comments.
admitted a lot of it. That's where he fucked himself.
What?
wait, what?
He admitted. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
to texting underage people and shit like that. So
But didn't Milo say that was common in the gay community, anyways?
Yes, that definitely.
And I
commented
think
that.
one of like the victims who like posted it apologized, saying like she
trying
didn't mean
to hold down my inner Ranbot. But yes,
Thank you.
Kiki, that does happen.
But no, I mean,
Funny
it
how that
absolutely-
works.
It absolutely does happen, and well, fortunately, I know my cousin is chaste, but
Yeah,
But,
honestly, like
he has
if Milo
definitely
can
been
get-
chased by a lot of older men. That's for sure.
But like, if Milo can get canceled for talking about that, but yet he never admitted to doing any of that stuff, and James Charles still has a career, shows how lenient
Yeah,
people get away with.
but here's the thing.
Well,
he-
his YouTube got demonetized, and some fucking
why
makeup
is this
brush company
Bethesda
doesn't care
window
about
coming
him
up?
anymore.
Hold on. Fuck.
Yeah, Milo's banned from like everything.
But no shit, he's one of the most controversial people on the internet.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
He thinks that that's VLC. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Milo would have been banned either way too.
Ed, get back in here, you pussy.
Wait, who lied?
I can squabble with Mountain Walk more. Mountain Walk, why do you believe in banning abortion? Why?
Why do I believe in banning abortion?
Because
Abortion's
it's gay.
murder.
Well, yeah,
He-
I've
he's
already
literally-
demonstrated that. I'm wondering if there's anything else to it.
Because I'm what?
Yes,
You're
why do
gay.
you believe in banning abortion?
No,
I'm pretty
abortion's
sure
gay.
gays only think
Mountain Walk's
about getting
not gay.
paused, so I don't think that would be the reason.
No, Mountain Walk. Hold on. That's absolutely not true. If you remember a certain character named Yellow Fever, all he was talking about was reducing the population and shit, like over and
Something
over.
wrong with that guy. He's
Like-
either like a troll or mentally disturbed. Both. Like
It can be both.
Literally, this is the kind of people like I would.
But you
see
just
on-
said gays don't care about it. All he was talking about was reducing the population.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, obviously they're
That's-
out theorists, right?
That's a South Park joke.
Wait, who's staticking?
Flow probably. Yeah, there we go. I'm good now.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying he talked about that for hours on end. You know, how he was responsible and not, by not making babies, and that he was going to save the planet by his.
Wasn't that wasn't that Jagged as well?
I don't know. I mean, Jagged's retarded.
Yeah, yes.
At least, like I found Yellow Fever like completely insane, but pretty amusing. At least, just like
He was very polite and sang very nicely for us.
Yeah.
Once at karaoke, but
Yeah.
go drop a bunch of fucking gamer words and then act like an asshole. Like, no, you're gone, buddy.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
gone. This is cute, but no, get the fuck out.
Wait, he dropped a bunch of gamer words?
Yes. Why do you?
was
I didn't.
this?
A couple F's and N's over and over again, and I was just like, dude, can you not do that?
No,
Not
when
do
was
that?
this?
There's a
Oh
little
gosh,
months
this
ago.
is like several months ago.
I'm hearing a lot of discussion of homosexuals and very little about why we shouldn't be killing more babies.
Oh yeah, sorry, Lotus. Please continue.
Okay. Oh, sure. I mean, well, he asked me.
Why do you
Describe-
believe that babies should
Right.
be protected from women killing them?
Yes, yeah. Well, because they're humans, right? So
Yeah,
you
and-
shouldn't. So there you go. That's my reasoning.
Mountain Walk continues to make my case stronger. He is
You
a
should kill
homosexual.
people.
Yes.
Notice, my question to you is, do you believe in the death penalty?
Yes.
Okay, good. No further questions.
Now, Lotus, I have a question.
No, I do believe in the death penalty.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I
that's
believe it
something-
exists. Right? I believe it exists, but
Yeah,
Do you
that sounds
support
like
it?
pretty beast.
are
It's
you
super
okay
good.
with it if, like, you get determined, like, to be a dissident that needs to be removed for the good of society?
Well, sure, if the government's corrupt.
Obviously,
I mean,
no. Yeah, obviously, I
Yeah.
oppose a
Okay.
corrupt government.
I mean,
That's a
but
different thing,
but
you know.
you're stopping the orderly execution of law and order. Putting
Law and
dissident
order isn't
ideas
good
like
in
acceleration out into the ether. Right? You
I
are at
mean-
ruling power and the established order of society. I mean,
Yeah, you always
regardless-
got to ask to what end.
what
Yeah,
end?
wait.
I mean, the
Yeah, to
government's
what
end.
end does? Well, yeah, I don't stand for government in itself.
Right. It's not itself a good.
But
right?
okay. But what you're saying is that there are crimes that warrant death
Yes.
because there
Sure.
is no because you don't believe in rehabilitation or other stuff. It's a waste of time and resources, etc. Right?
And it's worthwhile to remove certain kinds of people from the gene pool, especially those with sociopathic urges that they can't control.
Would forced sterilization be acceptable?
Yes.
Okay. No,
Well,
I just meant
yeah,
not
but you
as
might
not
also wanna murder
as like an
them, just,
alternative for lesser crimes.
Yeah.
So
Just so we
obviously,
don't
death
have
penalty
three
reserved
people.
for sociopaths, psychopaths, right? But
Yeah.
maybe just forced
I'm-
sterilization if you fuck toasters or something.
Yes. Yeah.
That's-
Okay, I just want to make sure, like, you're not like you stole a piece of candy, like, yeah, death.
No.
yeah, obviously
No,
not. That's sadistic,
I would
right? That-
say, forced sterilization would be unnecessary because if the crime is bad enough, I mean, like if it requires like capital punishment, I mean, we should, execute them. But if it's not,
In
like
Linux?
imprisonment, I think imprisonment is fine in and of itself. I don't think we add on like sterilization that's just like cruel and unusual. in
Well,
my-
I think what Mountain Walk's point is that like you should just like prison for life should be life for horrible offenses, right? There should be no chances of parole, right?
I mean, I don't know if we should be keeping people in prison for life, right? Because even the Jews like let people out of servitude after, I think it was it 7 years or maybe more than that? But
Wait, really? 7 years?
yeah, there's this sort of kind of numerology stuff. But yeah, I think it was like 7 years, 40 something years. I don't remember. It was something from Exodus.
Huh.
But anyways, I mean, this is sort of like indentured servitude. A lot of old styles of slavery were. So I'm not even 100% sure we should be.
So, but I think what really the question comes down to is, do you think people can be rehabilitated? Right,
Absolutely.
like for
Well,
people
they
that commit certain
absolutely.
crimes and consistently commit them, like
100%.
can they be rehabilitated?
100%.
Even if they can, you don't necessarily want to.
Well, I mean, anyone can, but like, I mean,
I don't believe that.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's tons of stories of people being horrendous, right, doing horrible acts of crimes and turning to a life of
When?
holiness, right?
Wait,
And there's plenty of examples of people who do repeat offenses for their whole
yeah,
lives.
I mean, like we've deported 10 times that
Yeah.
less kids 5 times.
Well, yeah,
like,
yeah. I agree. I don't disagree, but I'm pushing back on the case that there are people that have done horrible things, rape, murder, I mean burglary, I mean the whole spectrum of bad
I would not
stuff.
put burglary with those other two things, but
And I wouldn't
no,
put
I
rape
mean-
with murder.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
I mean
fair.
they've done all of these things, right? Like
Yeah,
rape,
it
murder,
happened
burglary.
when they let him out early in California.
yeah.
Wait, just give me a sec. But there are people, right? There are even saints, right, who have done these things. For example, Saint
Wait,
Moses.
sins? Or
Saints, right? Yeah, like there are saints, like Christian saints, who have done all of these horrible things, and still, repented of their sins, became, prayed, and on all these things. They lived lives afterwards that were holy, right? That were pleasing to God. They did good things. They were true ascetics, right? I mean, this
Ascetics.
aesthetics. I thought it was aesthetics.
Aesthetics is like how something. It's a
No,
sense of
aesthetic-
beauty. It's your appreciation of beauty. Ascetic is someone who lives ascetically.
Yeah,
I thought
love is
acidic
like-
was someone that isn't basic.
Oh, for the love of God.
That's
well,
another kind. Yeah.
Either or. Anyways, so there are examples of many people actually doing really horrible, bad things. And
Are you
then
saying there are
other-
many such cases?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing, I'm not everyone can do this, right? Because this is not in anything that anyone would like. Oh yeah, everyone same to. But
You're kind of
there
cutting
is-
out as well. Sorry. It's just
Yeah.
making it- just
oh,
give
sorry.
me a heads up.
Sorry.
So, yeah.
But anyways, the point is that people aren't irredeemable. It is possible for people to to turn over a new leaf, so to speak. So
Like
yeah,
Animal Crossing.
terrible. That's
Thank
not
you,
what
Hop
I'm
Dragon.
saying.
I'll try to fix the echo. My bad.
Anyways, yeah, I don't disagree with the idea of capital punishment. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Capital punishment is fine or whatever, but yeah, anyways.
Now, Mount Walk, would you argue that capital punishment in itself is a direct rejection of the idea of rehabilitation?
I mean, I think it's a spectrum, right? Some things are worse than others, and you do a bad enough thing, and you gotta die, right? Like this is just how it works. So,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, I'm just, I just feel like like you talk about like rehabilitation and stuff, and like
Sure.
capital punishment is the end of the attempt of rehabilitation, right? It's just like no, it's a hard no.
I mean, yeah, basically, right? I mean, it depends on the person, but yeah, I mean, typically, yeah, this. That's,
I mean, you
that's
wouldn't kill someone that hadn't done something irredeemable, right? Or that you
well,
dictate
no,
irredeemable, right?
yeah, I mean, it sort of depends, right? Because, I mean, if we're talking about like in a sort of Christian paradigm, it kind of depends,
I mean,
right?
I'm
Because
not, but go ahead.
well, yeah, like I mean, obviously in the Old Testament, when we're talking about like adulterers, right, and things like that,
They threw
they would,
stones at them.
yeah, they would stone them, right? But
But they
in the New
gave them
Testament,
pot? That's disgusting.
Great.
but in the New Testament, obviously Jesus does save the prostitute, right? He, the first one among you that doesn't have any sins, like you cast the first stone. This sort of famous quote. So like there is it's a progressive sort of revelation.
Are
So
you
it's
telling
not
me that
like
Jesus is a progressive cuck?
Yes.
no, there's
Okay, I just want to
well,
make sure I'm on the same page.
I'm not gonna say that obviously 'cause because
That's
what we
blasphemous.
see, yeah, it's totally blasphemous. But what we see basically now, I mean, just to make my point really quick, what happens in the God's just like, okay, you're the king of everything, right? Of all creation. Here, name all these animals. Do
Wait, when did I get that? Fuck yeah.
This was
Bam,
in
bam,
this was in
bam, bam,
Garden
bam,
of
bam, 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 bam. Sorry, continue.
This is the Garden of Eden, and what does he say? He says, "Don't eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil." Right?
Cringe.
Don't do that. But I mean, he just tells them one thing, and they can't even go 40 days, right, without disobeying God. I mean, this is insane. Like he literally says one thing. And so then it's like, then we get Abraham, then we get the Exodus, and then we get all these other laws down by Moses to the Jews. And he's like, okay, here's these 10 commandments. And then, of course, when we get to Christ, he's like, okay, here's all of these other additional things. Here we're abrogating the law, sort of changing it, I'm fulfilling it, this sort of stuff. So, like, it's not just like, oh, they said this one thing, 5,000 years ago, and obviously that's not what we're talking about today. It's like, well, but this isn't a thing that sort of changes because humanity grows and changes intellectually, morally, right? They're able to sort of grapple with these things. I mean, just like look at the growth of philosophy, right? It's very different from sort of Greek roots or
Got worse.
Confucian. Well, I would say it's actually been way worse in the last 200 years because they've all been. Well, I can't say those words, but it's actually gotten
Because
worse.
they've all been taking their cues from progressive Christianity.
Well, yes and no. I mean, right? Like it wasn't
Yes and
the
yes.
Christians that were talking to Foucault and Derrida and all these sort of deconstructive, like postmodernists, right? It was the CIA. Like, I mean, this isn't a secret. It's not like
Is the CIA?
Hey, the CIA was involved in the Renaissance? I mean, like.
Well, no, but that's a different situation. That was more
That's
like
a reach.
Their tendrils are long and.
the Renaissance. I mean, you have
Okay, the way I see it here is the Enlightenment comes around after the advent of the secular state, and the Enlightenment finds a way to introduce progressive Christian values in a way that is
those aren't
secular.
Christian values.
It's
I mean, come on.
and then progressive values evolve to select for power. And insofar as God is not convenient to attaining power, is discarded. But it's still the same basic first principles that progressives operate on, shared by Christians.
I mean, this is look. You're wrong only about the progressive Christian stuff. I mean, these are oxymorons, right? You can't be a progressive Christian. I mean, if you talk about Protestantism,
Well, yeah, you're the alpha model. They're on, release 2.0.
But
well, yeah, I mean,
I'm
obviously,
not a
what-
walk. My pastor is openly gay and loves gay people.
Yeah, exactly, Mountain
Yeah.
for example, again, Protestants, right, with Martin Luther, early 16th century. Again, these derivate, like the Protestants, they splinter off even within a decade. of Luther.
So it's just the real one. You're the real ones, right? You're the
And
realist.
Jesuits are some of the most paused people out there, and they're all Catholic. right?
I'm
Am I
not,
wrong about that?
I'm not even talking about Catholicism. This, you guys don't
Well, I
understand.
mean, it's
I'm
not
not
just a matter of like
this.
sect.
Not a
It's
what?
Yeah,
it's
it is.
Christianity on the whole. Like
No, it's not. This is retarded.
the
I don't-
problem is that the Christianity has been so boxed in and put into like a fucking corner by people who know how to play politics that it's completely irrelevant.
This is
Christianity,
wrong.
as an institution these days, as a religion, takes all of its cues from progressives. As soon as something becomes unpalatable to progressives, it becomes unpalatable to Christians because Christians follow the norms set by power, and
When in
Christians
Rome,
don't
right?
have power anymore. Yeah,
when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
yeah.
Does anyone else have anything else to say? Everyone just get your spiel out so I can talk. Like, I mean,
Well, you were going on for a little while there. We had to get something in.
Are
Okay.
Mormons Christians? I
my
mean,
bad.
I mean, they'd be
guess I'm
heretics,
sorry.
right? I mean, like,
Yeah, they're heterodox or whatever. I mean, they kind of believe in it, but I mean, it's totally insane. But either or, yeah. I mean, they sure you just say they're Protestants or whatever. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
cool. All
Well,
right.
is everyone done, or are you gonna let me
Yeah.
talk? Or okay. Again, I'm sorry.
sorry if
I
my
thought-
silence made you think that you had time to talk. Go ahead.
Well, again, like if we're talking about Protestants, right? Even within Martin Luther's lifetime, they splintered into a million different sects, right? And then they have no agreement between them on what is even true, right, within the gospel. And what do they splinter off from? The Catholic Church. Okay, well, what the Catholic Church been doing? Well, they've been again innovating, right? Innovating things that have been established as dogma, right, within the first ecumenical councils. So we're talking from First Council of Nicaea 325 to 787, the first 7 councils. They're just like, oh yeah, actually filioque, so procession of the Holy Spirit. This is totally different than what we set out in the Nicene Creed in 325. This is also where they start talking about papal supremacy, right? So the Pope as a sort of basically temporal leader, right? So he's the king of the church and king of all churches.
The
So
Christ
this is-
King or whatever.
Well, kind of, yeah. This is the sort of Judaizing sort of thing where the Judaizers, even during when the apostles were still alive, so shortly after Jesus' death, where they would try and be like, okay, everyone has to do these Jewish things, and the Jews
I
were
knew
like,
it. He would always find a way to bring up the Jews.
well, I mean, they're actually really important when we're talking about early Christianity, right? Because
Well, I mean, Christianity copied them. Of course, they would take some
it was an
cues.
well, yeah, absolutely, yeah, because there's an outgrowth of the Old Testament, right? There's a lot of Old Testament prophecies that refer to Jesus and so on. But what ends up happening is that all of these Jews are like, yeah, actually, Christ was actually he was just created, right? So this is.
I mean, he
Arianism,
was,
right?
but I mean,
Look, this is Arianism, right? This is a heresy. But Arianism,
I like that heresy.
Arianism is basically just,
Return to
Christ-
Hyperborea.
return to Hyperborea.
Well, I think, that's a different Arianism. We can talk about that later, but
Maybe on a foil cast sometime.
yeah, good point. Good point.
Or on the low with Flo Euphoria and
Yeah,
Joe.
good point. Good point. This
Low-
Arianism
Low
is,
lymphoma. Based on his microphone.
IUS. So Arius, not
Okay.
Arian is a different mustached sort of.
Different mustache, not beard.
They're ancient people from India.
Yeah, that's it. Anyways, so like they had sort of particular ideas about Christ, and they changed religion according to their own sort of very particular, right, sort of Jewish ideas, very specifically Jewish ideas, because they just didn't get it right. A lot of them were. I mean,
So you're saying that they copied the other religion, the other major religion at the time, to like kind of syncretically create something that was easier to organize power?
It wasn't a syncretism. They were trying to make Christianity, right? They were trying to change the gospel and
What
Why are
Jesus
you
said.
assuming it was them? Why wouldn't you assume that they were trying to make it something that would last longer and get more property and power organized under it in some sort of large unified church?
Well, because they.
I mean, you already
became-
said that they're deviating from like the Nicaeans or the Council of Nicaea, right?
Right. So they became.
But wouldn't it make sense that like to get power, you would want to copy what other organizations use to contain power?
Well, no, because these people still had these sort of. They weren't correct, right? Because.
Well,
the-
it doesn't
the-
matter if they're correct or wrong, Mount Walk. I'm saying if you're accumulating
yeah.
power, like that's not really the concern,
It's
right?
not about power in particular, right? I mean, it's about epistemology.
Religion is all
right?
about power, Mountain Walk.
It's about epistemology. If, for example, literally Christ says this, I am the light, I am the truth, I am the way, right? No one comes to the Father except
Right,
me.
but that's kind of all irrelevant in the organization of a religion.
It's not.
Like
The
whether
most
it's true or
important
not
thing
is irrelevant. I mean,
No, I mean, because this isn't a relativistic religion, right? This isn't Hinduism or Buddhism or
no, I'm just saying like in organizing a religion, it's not even relevant if it's true or not.
It's a universal religion, which means you've got to spread it to everybody. You got to spread it to the people in Africa, and they have just as much human value as everybody else, and
wrong. That's wrong. You
they
guys
should
are
have the same
falling-
voting rights. And
This is wrong. You guys are falling into this sort of like just because like Pope
I mean,
Francis
the
said
canonical
this today.
thought of the church isn't that important when it comes to the actual dynamics of history. That-
Yes, it is because the stuff that's taught by the church, ecumenism is wrong. Syncretism is wrong. These are anathema.
Does that matter?
Heresies.
Does that matter at all?
Yes. Do
Why?
you think right and wrong matters? Do you think true and false matters? I mean, these.
Relativism is an inescapable reality. It's not a matter
it's
of whether or
not.
not you believe in it.
You don't understand Christianity. I mean, you just don't understand it.
I mean, it's,
I mean,
it's
according to you,
if it
almost all the
rejects
Christians,
relativism, it's a
according to
set of
you,
illusions.
almost all the Christians in the world don't understand Christianity.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. According
Which
to you,
makes it relative.
basically 90% of Christians are doing Christianity wrong. So, like, what value does it have?
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
And how does that make it
Do
not
you
relative?
think the truth is relative to what people think? Do you think if you all think 2 + 2
On
is 5
on
and I
on
think
things
2
that
+ 2
can't
is 4?
on questions
What
of
do you think?
ought, on questions of first principles, yes, it's always going to be relative.
Oh, it's always relative.
Yes.
So you can't have any particular world then. You can't justify anything. If it's all
No,
just
that's not
subjective,
true. You
if
you
it's
can
all
have
subjective,
historical
oh, well, then
precedent.
how do you get
You
from
can
like
have
this-
you can have biologically preferred traits within a given population.
That's an is. That's an is, not an
Yeah.
ought.
No, it's
Okay,
it's just
okay,
it's just
this is stupid. This is
it's
stupid.
it's what creates the belief in an ought. It's not a
You
like
can believe
normative
anything, that doesn't
assertion.
mean it's true. It doesn't mean it's true. You
Well,
can
truth
believe
has
anything.
nothing to do with morality. It's fact or fiction.
Okay, yeah. So morality is just whatever the most people believe. It's just like, oh, we all sort of think like if we all just
Again,
regarded our
that's
children-
like you say that like it's a conclusion that can be escaped.
okay. This is
Human
I mean,
behavior is going to treat morality in a relativistic fashion. It always has. It always probably will.
If you live in a sort of atheistic paradigm, yes, these are inescapable.
And again, the paradigm where you need to impose a morality, a universal morality on everyone, is the incentive to universalism, is the incentive to progressive morality. It's the
No.
same thing. It's like this is so basic.
You're mistaking ecumenism, right? These sort of ecumenical.
It doesn't. It's not
Ecumenism
about.
is different than universal.
It's
sort
not
of,
about.
like,
It's not about the
statement.
doctrine of the church. It's about the incentive structure that system of first principles provides.
That doesn't matter whether it's true.
It
or
does,
false.
because that's going to dictate how it behaves in reality, outside of the
Yeah.
world of
And
the
what-
ideal.
What exactly does the Catholic Church believe? What do the Protestant churches believe? Insane stuff. So not only theologically incorrect.
Okay, but there's a
yet
billion
completely
of them.
wrong-
Yeah, exactly. So
There are a
doesn't really
billion
matter
of
who's
them, Mountain
right.
Walk.
It doesn't
Like,
matter. It doesn't matter if there's a billion or a trillion or a zillion. There could be.
well, no, that's
one-
1/8 of the population,
It doesn't matter.
tacitly
It
or
doesn't matter.
How does that not
implicitly.
matter?
Because it doesn't. How many people exist and believe a certain thing has no bearing on
whether.
But it does
in
have a
that
bearing on the
religion-
effectiveness of
Politically,
doctrines
sure,
and
you
the
can say
teachings,
that, but
right?
That doesn't mean it's. I mean,
And if
again,
we're tracing
if
the
everyone believe 2 + 2 is 5, except for you,
Mhm.
that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is irrelevant.
We're
If
talking
you,
about the historical basis for the values of progressivism, which obviously have their roots in Christianity. And if we're talking about how universalism plays into that is obviously a very big component in left-wing ideology.
okay, look, I will not disagree with you if you're saying, for example, Protestantism or Catholicism. Like, I mean, again, look at the Jesuits. Like, why did the Jesuits get kicked out of Japan? Like, if you guys have ever seen Rurouni Kenshin, right, where they have people like step on the picture of Jesus, right? Like, why did they
Based.
do that? I mean,
Based.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
yeah, do you remember? Right. So this is like, what?
Wait, are you talking about that one episode where like the imperialist Japanese were like crucifying the Christians or like murdering
Yeah,
them?
I think I actually don't remember if they were literally.
Yeah,
I think they were killing them. Yeah.
yeah.
So,
The imperialist Japanese killed the Christians basically in
Mhm.
Rurouni Kenshin.
I mean, but let me just ask you a question. Why? Just a random question. Why do you think that the Japanese would kick out the Jesuits, the Christians in particular? Why do you think they would do that?
Because it's an
Because-
invasive foreign creature.
Yeah, because it's a progressive mind virus that
Right,
infects the
right.
people, the worst people of society, and spreads
And
throughout
I
the
mean,
culture.
Japan back then was an imperial state and was like, I guess, isolated.
Well, yeah. Like, so they were the Portuguese, I think, were the Dutch, and what ends up happening is that the Jesuits come over, act like a subversive force, right? Which is why the Japanese are like,
I mean, you
"Yeah,
act like it
Like most
isn't.
Christians.
Yeah, you act like it isn't always that. Like what?
I mean, they're different, right? I mean, obviously the Jesuits are still doing bad stuff today. I mean,
Oh, and they did in the
think-
Roman Empire, and
Well, I don't
in
think
the medieval Europe, and
Well, there weren't any
Jesuits
Jesuits.
and into
also
empire.
caused Japan to be closed off for 300 years after that.
Well,
Yeah,
what
Sakoku.
Well, one of
Yeah.
the good side effects of that, I suppose.
Yeah, that's actually.
One of the good side effects of that, I suppose. They aren't all evil.
I mean, you guys seem to think that all of Christianity is the same, right? I mean, that there's
No,
No,
exactly
no.
the opposite.
Okay. I mean, obviously, for example, like evangelical, right, are than like other Protestants, and they're different than Catholics. They're different than Eastern Rite people. They're different than Orthodox. They're different from.
Different strains of a virus,
I mean, sure, maybe.
all uniquely effective in given environments.
Mountain Walk,
mean-
which is the true Christianity?
Well, I mean, do you guys even believe in truth? I mean, I could try to explain it to you, but if you don't,
Do I believe in truth?
right?
That's not an important. That's not an important question
do-
when we're
is
talking
a-
about the
is a-
dynamics of power.
Well, I mean, I could try to explain it to you, but do you think objectivity itself exists? Do you think there's a real, right, a real thing we can point to, or is it just all completely?
I don't want to get involved in a metaphysical conversation when we're talking about the real world.
Wait, hang on. How can you even determine this if it's all just sort of subjective? How can you even be sure that your senses are correct? This isn't even some sort of
Because I'm
Cartesian-
a continental philosophy fan. I'm not an analytics fan, and ultimately all rational decisions, all explanations of reality, first start from perception.
Sure,
You,
but
you see the
empiricism-
teleological use of something
Okay,
before
but
you see
empiricism
any
can't
rational
justify
explanation
itself.
of it.
Empiricism can't justify itself.
It doesn't need
work.
to.
I mean, this is what Hume talked about, right? The problem of induction, right? I mean, this is why you can't just be like, science says X, Y, Z, so science is true. Like, because science, that's why we use science, because it's right. Like, I mean,
Wait, true?
it's very circular. Like, it doesn't work.
Wait,
I mean,
true.
this-
Everything's circular at the end of the day. I mean,
I mean, the
you're
difference
working off
between viciously
you're working off of
circular-
a perception that exists as a product of Dasein, just being in time, right? And things appear at things either appear to you or they disappear. There are traits that reveal themselves to you or don't reveal themselves to you, given different circumstances. You never have access to all of reality, just aspects of it, just the world of appearance.
I mean,
right?
so you're a naturalist, right? Are you an empiricist? Do you believe that everything is like we only perceive it through our senses? Everything only exists in the senses?
Yeah, the senses is a materialistic way of explaining Dasein, which isn't necessarily a materialist idea.
Okay. I mean, so what exactly do
Because the material is the existence of phenomena and the underlying nomina that actually are the world of things that actually exist are only revealed to you through phenomena. You can only see things as you perceive them. It's just an inevitable reality, right?
Sure. Where's ethics? Where are those revealed to
In-game
us?
journalism.
They're basically comprised from. I think the idea was that I haven't gotten too much. I'll be honest. I haven't gotten too much into this, but the idea is basically being with, and being with is distinct from just being, in that being is kind of the more liberal understanding of human psychology, that morality and self-realization is an individual process abstracted from history and tradition and any kind of transcendental ideal which exists within a culture, and being with is being with the other people within a shared historical tradition and practice. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I get it. I get it. But like, where is like, say, numbers, right? Where is aesthetics? Where is, for example, like the
Brando, that's
the
basically his
government-
position, but
the justification for the past?
Those aren't real things. Those are just ways of developing
It's
models
all
of
illusions.
understanding things.
It's all illusions.
Yes.
And how can we even relate to each other intelligibly?
Being
Is it all
with.
just-
That's a common understanding.
Oh, it's a common understanding, but again, this is subjective. So how are we even supposed to relate to each other if it's all just subjective? If we're not actually even experiencing?
How can you be sure that you are experiencing the same thing, even in
I
absence
mean, this is
of?
like using logic to deny logic, right? I mean, if you even deny that, like, there's
Again,
it's
I'm a
meeting.
continental person. Things either serve a teleological end or they don't, and that's how the human
can't
mind
be any
works. They don't
teleology.
exist. They don't exist in the abstract.
Teleology can't
Human
exist.
minds are
This is just
purpose driven.
nominalism. You can't have teleology in pure sort of materialistic sense. It doesn't exist.
It's not.
Evolution is all
It's
random,
not. It's not
everything's random.
materialism. It's different.
Oh, it's different. Okay, so there are non-immaterial things.
wait, non-immaterial?
There are non-material, immaterial things.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just think this. What the fuck?
Well, I have like 8 drinks. Give me a break.
Give it an 8 drink.
Right. But the point is.
There are perceiving beings, which are Dasein, which have the capacity to reflect on the nature of being. That's basically what Dasein is. And then there are nomina, which are things as they are, and then there are phenomena, things as they appear to you. And the only information that you ever have access to, the only means by which you can affirm that anything exists, is through phenomena.
Sure, through your senses, that's how we
Yeah.
understand
So
some things. Right.
So these things, you whether or not they exist in the abstract, whether or not they exist in the ideal, is not information that's ever available to you, because it's not information that can ever be made available to you.
Right. This is a criticism of Platonic idealism, right? Where we have these things that are sort of eternal and unchanging, and how do they relate to us where we are in the world of becoming, right? So I get that, but
Eternal and unchanging? What?
yeah, so this is Plato's Republic, where he talks this kind of thing about the allegory of the cave. This might be too much to talk about, really, to try and teach people.
The allegory of the cave, just about perception.
Well, I don't think most people know about this dude, but that's very very kind of you to say that to other people. So
Everybody's heard about, at least you've heard about that one, Ghost, the allegory of the cave, right?
You had to at least read it in college English. If you went.
well, probably not. I didn't ever read.
Like you didn't even have that in like an elective when you were studying economics. Like they're like GURs. I mean, they've got English
Economics?
classes, right?
Dude, are you kidding me? There's no way they're talking about.
They've still got
Economics.
GURs. You're still gonna have to take those.
I don't know about that. Maybe my economics were different. I took it fairly recently, but I don't know. That's just me. So, okay. So I'll explain it simply.
No,
So
wait a minute. The allegory of the cave, that's about how Kumo breaks out of the labyrinth, right? And finds her
Yes.
way back to her friends, right?
allegory.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mount Walk.
So the allegory of the cave is basically Socrates, well, as sort of written by Plato, where he talks about how our level of knowledge and understanding of things is sort of illusory, right? So when we our typical basic understanding, we're sort of staring at the wall of a cave, and behind us there's a fire, right? But we're sort of chained down, right? We can't look back at the
Right,
fire.
everyone's looking at shadows on the wall that someone behind them is putting on. Right.
Correct. Okay. So you
So
got
it's like
some
about
sort of-
perception and about how people shape your perception, right?
Right. So this is
Okay.
important to understand how we deal with sort of our senses, right? Our sensory perception, our five senses. And then after that, we go out, right? We if we're freed, right, we can go out into the world and we see the sun and it's blinding and we don't understand everything. We can't see anything and everything's loud. The smells and everything's sort of overwhelming, right?
Just imagine the smell.
Just imagine. I bet it smells amazing. It's probably like a sort of Elysian fields or whatever.
You
Anyway,
probably
so-
smell like ass being locked in a cave for that long.
Well, the cave
Dank
has
and
a little
damp.
bit of- it probably has a little bit of air. I imagine it's like a really big cave. It's a big cave. Anyways, so then you sort of eventually like see stuff or whatever, and it's like, oh man, this is great. I'm really understanding things, and then like you see like the sun, right? This is the real sort of source of all the light. It's not like the fire, right, that was in your cave. But again, this is a really important allegory. Socrates, what is the good, right? When they're asking him, what is the good? Because this is sort of like in Neoplatonism, like the one is like sort of the all things, right? The good. In Plato's idealistic sense, the world of forms, the good is all things, and all Socrates can say is he doesn't know, right? Because this is something we cannot know, because humans ultimately are extremely limited. We can't really justify our own sort of ideas, right? Our own systems, right? So, like again, Gödel's incompleteness theorem sort of
Real quick though, I want to interject and say that the truly Platonic Christianity is Gnosticism, with the idealization of logos, eros, all of those different things.
Gnosticism is like the flesh is evil.
Sure
which
it is.
insane.
Yeah,
It's insane.
realizing the true world of ideals. You're
Yeah.
trapped by the demiurge in the world of material
is
reality, and your
I like
divine
Demiurge in
existence.
Overlord.
Yeah, your material existence is holding you back from realizing your spiritual existence.
I like Demiurge too. I think he's really cool. I do like Overlord.
Rando says, ask them what if they were in that cave but were actually a spider?
What if they were in that cave and they were just smoking a whole bunch of weed?
Well, that could actually make a lot of sense too. But look, it doesn't.
And also, real quick, I thought of another thing. It's a shame that like Socrates and Plato's Reddit posts were preserved, and we don't have shit on the Antikythera mechanism. Because if the Antikythera mechanism exists, like all of the technology that exists to make the Antikythera mechanism means that there's got to have been more shit like that, and we don't know where any of it is.
Well, the problem, Lotus, is that they preserve their Reddit posts, not their poll posts. That was the real problem.
Exactly. Mechanism wasn't really quote unquote preserved. It was found in
Oh yeah, in the shipwreck, yeah.
Yeah. So what? And this is like the early 1900s. And so actually, what they think where it came from, it was from Archimedes. They think it actually Archimedes created the Antikythera mechanism, which I think they think it was
I'm sorry that I'm a completely uneducated fool, but what the fuck is the
It was
I-
basically the world's first computer. It was
it's like an
all an
analog.
analog. Yeah.
So it was like a calculation device of some kind?
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
They used it to calculate. It was programmable, which made it a computer, and they used it to calculate the position of this or that celestial body. It would take a couple different parameters.
Thank
And
you, Matlock.
yeah.
yeah, I posted. Yeah, there you go. Keep going.
I've actually never heard of this. That's why I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, this is actually really a big thing when we're talking about. Again, this is something I'm really super well or somewhat well educated in. Right, these sort of out
A
of
hand-powered orrery?
Yeah.
yeah. So like,
There's also another analog computer called a Fourier transform machine, which is basically something that you adjust to make like all kinds of different signals and waveforms with, by adjusting the magnitude of a couple of different bars on a machine, and you kind of crank it, and it makes all different kinds of waveforms. It's pretty cool.
a lot of
the
process
fuck?
was like, for example, even ancient. I mean, this is 2,000 plus years ago. They even
Well, there's a
had-
known gear scheme for it, apparently.
They even had like a primitive sort of steam sort of powered devices, but because of how
I thought that was later. That was like Hero and late Roman Empire.
it might have been like a couple hundred years after the 0 AD. I don't
Yeah.
remember, but it was somewhere where like Greek was still relevant.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was.
No, I'm pretty sure that one was Roman. Hero
Was that
does sound
Roman?
Greek though.
Okay.
I'm not entirely
Well, they
sure.
say it wasn't particularly accurate,
Well, this is
saying the Mars pointer
point.
being up to 38 degrees off at times.
Well, the big point is that this.
Oh, but
is,
due to Mars's retrograde
Oh,
motion,
but
maybe.
they had to make all of those gears by hand. Like they didn't have any modern manufacturing techniques. So
Oh,
they
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
use
yeah.
a mold.
Yeah.
And those, and even if they've got a mold, they've got to make the mold by hand, right? So
And it says it's due to inadequacies in Greek theory of planetary movements. Huh.
Right, because I don't think they knew they were oval shaped. I think they might have thought they were circular.
circular, yeah.
Yeah. For example, even in Plato's report, it talks about movements of bodies or movements of spheres through bodies, planetary planes and stuff. So like this was actually like basically geometry and this stuff was actually really, really important. This one of the things he would teach to the philosopher kings. That was extremely important, but I mean that's fuck, I don't know. I just fucking drink a beer. I don't know. Fuck you, fucking fuckers, fuck.
Having a nice conversation about ancient Greek sex toys, okay? That's all it is, man.
I thought the Mayans were the first to invent geometry and the concept of zero, not the Greeks.
No, Hindus did that. I think the Greeks did that. The Egyptians did not do that, I believe. I think they were more or less literally.
See,
scared of it, so.
the real thing, the real point at which history went wrong is when the world gave concept to the idea of zero and thus introduced chaos into the world as a material conception in human minds. And yeah, the divorce of mathematics from ethics is the real problem here.
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly know that the.
I'm talking shit. I do
okay,
know
sorry.
that was like an actual debate at some point. So.
Okay, that was a verb chip. Okay, very based. Well, you got me. Good job. Yeah.
Basically, zero is cringe.
Yes.
That's the theory there. Zero is cringe and ruined everything.
Well, zero represents nothingness, which is chaos, and chaos is like the ultimate evil of, I want to say, like Greco-Roman spirituality.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting take, Cotton. We'll see where it goes with this. Okay. That device calculates the position of planets.
Yes.
So like you would like point it at the sky and like just the gears to.
I don't quite think so. I don't remember exactly how it works. It's been a while.
Yeah, I do not explain it because it looks that doesn't seem like that's not a 5-minute conversation.
Yeah, the one that is in my mind is how it works is the Fourier machine, and I can explain that, but I doubt anyone wants to hear it.
A Fourier machine?
Yeah,
The other analog computer?
yeah. That one was invented a lot later, though. 'Cause
Oh.
we didn't really know the utility of the Fourier transform until we had computing.
I see. And they handcrafted all the parts of that original that old
the
device.
mechanism. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no way to do it before like what, the 1970s, 1980s, basically.
Oh,
Like, did people even know it existed?
Not until like the 1900s.
Because it wasn't discovered till 1901.
Yeah.
Yeah, early 1900s.
But still, 70 years to. Well, I mean, you find like if I found if you've never seen a cell phone, and you found a cell phone, it might take a long time.
Oh, it's not like digital computing.
Right. It's not like
all
future
analog.
tech, right? It's just
Yeah.
You take time
And
just
it
to
couldn't-
piece together like how it
couldn't
even
be
fucking
used to
works.
create- like it doesn't work on anything like transistors or anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's different.
No. I wasn't making the comparison because this is a digital computer. Or like,
Yeah,
no, I was just saying like if you got a bunch of pieces of a device, you have no idea what it is. I mean, like,
Mhm.
like you look at this original piece they found, it's just like covered in like mold, like sea, like it's clearly been like lost in the ocean for like a long fucking time. Like,
Yeah.
you just found like a bunch of fucking gears, and you're like, well, what do we do with these? I mean,
They did. I think when I watched the video about it, they talked about how they basically did some kind of 3D scan of everything inside it, and they kind of divined from all of the markings and the relationships of the gears how it would have worked and fit together.
I'm not saying it's not an impressive device. I'm just saying that like it would make sense that like you don't have any schematics and you just find a bunch of pieces, or like you find
Yeah.
like what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's I imagine like if you find like it was found alongside a bunch of different art and like treasure and shit. So you find like a bunch of different gears next to 1,000-year-old art that has got to be like you got to have immediately some understanding of the significance of
Yeah,
what-
because
what you
otherwise, I
found.
mean, you're just like, oh, some gears. What are these two?
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Yeah, like what did the Greeks even use gears? This is strange.
yeah. Like, I mean, if you found like a toy that operated with gears, like you might not be able to put it back together if it wasn't like immediately
Yeah.
apparent. You haven't been lost in the ocean for hundreds of years, thousands of. But yeah, that's interesting. So basically, it could solve the position of planets based on the existing planetary theory.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Also, looks cool. The ones they've reconstructed.
Oh, it looks very steampunk.
It looks like something right out of Da Vinci's lab, or what?
Yeah.
Romanticized Da Vinci's lab.
I mean, yeah, Da Vinci basically even developed like sort of. I mean, I think it was Francis Bacon, right? That I think more or less came up with the scientific method, and Da Vinci more or less came up with the same sort of principles, but didn't.
I mean, the scientific method existed before it was formalized by.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the normal method of, inquiry, I suppose. Like, that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it seems obvious to us now, sort of immersed into it, like, where it was a little bit different, right, back in the day. But yeah, he again very much from where he's talking about like, for example, like where exactly, like in arches, right, like where does the pressure go, like how, like, for example, the difference between like the Roman arches and the other arches that are like of a higher, was it like an apogee, like a higher point, right, like the way that they funnel force, right, and then the way you would need, like in like a lot of the Gothic buildings where they would use these flying buttresses, like where the force would go, This is a big thing he talks about, right? Like, because I mean, they're making all these huge cathedrals and things like that. So this is definitely something important to him. These kind of things sort of get kind of lost in the sauce, so to speak, you know. But yeah, they're there. A lot there. They're just not. Yeah, basically just not really formalized. So, pee pee poo poo.
What was their writing back when they?
I don't know what it's called. I'll be honest.
Well, no, I'm not saying like. So they had like written language, right? Like write down.
Yeah, of course.
How to make this
British
calculations, obviously.
The Greek.
Oh, yeah. So the writing was in Greek.
Okay. So
It's just called
okay.
Greek. Okay.
And I wasn't really curious about like. Well, I'm just making sure, right? That they had the written language when they developed this.
Yeah. Most of
That'd be insane.
Yeah, most of the European, Middle Eastern, North African, and Asian areas, they all had actual like written languages and languages that were basically the corresponded to each other, I guess. So
I feel like this device was like just one dude's entire life's work.
I
Like,
mean, well, Archimedes did a lot of shit.
And probably multiple people.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes
he
sense.
had like probably apprentices help him with it, right? This is a
all I know is the great
crazy
Orchimedes.
Archimedes. All right, well, I buy it.
I like the glass ones they've made. It's like you can see all the gears.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, that one looks really cool.
Very good aesthetic. We need it back. Well made gear. Glass.
Yeah, I know it's Reddit, but I do like the gear aesthetic. It's pretty cool.
It's okay. We forgive you for your Reddit F slurrery.
Yeah.
Find a way. Alright, so we've determined that Mountain Walk is gay because he not want to he
wants
to
more
kill
black babies.
He doesn't want to kill babies. Mount Walk is pro baby.
It's true. Look, I'm pro big titty black woman. It's true. I won't lie.
Don't agree with your position, but I respect your position. Flo, did you get your mic working ever?
Flo has died.
Flo has died. Lotus, what did you think of the knife fight that wasn't allowed to happen? Real injustice.
I think they should have. Just let kids be kids. I think is the line. Yes.
Yeah, I think let boys be boys, or let angry foster children be angry foster children.
Let angry unaborted babies be angry unaborted babies.
Oh man, what did you think of noted basketball star saying "you're next" to a cop that? Is the natural progression of a narco tyranny?
Yes.
I asked that question, but I already knew the answer.
I mean, to be fair, Ghost, they are chimps.
What? Don't insult Donkey Kong like that. Donkey Kong is a good boy, okay? Sure, he kidnapped the princess, but fuck Italians, right?
I don't think he kidnapped the princess, more like a star.
No, Donkey Kong kidnapped Pauline. Oh, you're right, he didn't kidnap the princess. He kidnapped Pauline.
Kidnapped the mayor.
Yeah.
Well, she wasn't the sexy mayor then. She hadn't become that role yet.
I'm just saying, if Pauline's burning the coal, she's going to pay the toll.
I don't think Pauline got together with Donkey. I think she's just going to be a 35-year-old dead egger.
Yeah, she's been cucked by Mario because Mario's like,
Mario was like, hey, listen, sweetie, I found this nice blonde princess. I gotta break up with you. I know I saved you from 80,000 towers, Donkey Kong, but gotta move on.
Yep.
Pauline is the true nightmare of modernity. A woman in a position of authority with no kids.
Oh, what do you know? A woman who doesn't know any better.
Oh yeah! Did you guys see the world leaders are doing their climate summit and old man Joe is wearing a mask on a fucking conference call?
Oh, he's just doing what they tell him to.
I have a theory about this. They need to be able to ADR things correctly, so like it looks wrong if he's not wearing the mask, so it's like
Yeah, it could be.
it's like hold on, you're slurring your words again. We'll get the guy. We'll get your voice actor. Maybe he was afraid. He didn't want to smell the adult women that were on the conference call. He was afraid that he might catch a whiff of Merkel or.
He got a stiff brap right into his mask from Kamala Harris, and he just wanted to, have that
Take it in.
his nostrils for the whole conference. It keeps him going.
And Lotus, what are your thoughts on the crypto crash that happened in the last 3 days? Where 20% of market
nothing
cap.
about it. I'm basically a no coiner. How much Ethereum do I have right now? After
You're not
that
no coiner if you
transaction?
own any Ethereum. What are you talking about?
Okay, I have $19 US dollars in Ethereum.
Okay,
That's
you're a
what
no coiner.
That's what I got. Yeah, exactly. That's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
like, wait, if you owned it, okay, no coiner. You're a no coiner. Why are you a no coiner? You just think it's too easy to be fucked with?
No, I don't want to. I can't invest anything that I'm gonna have to spend. That's why.
Okay, so you're a no coiner because you're broke, not because you think it's
Yes,
like a dead end.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Not because you think like you're not like what do you call it, like a coin doomer?
No. I'll get some more hours in this summer, and I'll put some of that in.
Yeah, no, I get you. I know a lot of there are coin doomers out there. There are coin boomers out there. Like, I would take a little bit of money, put it in the market, a little bit of money, put it in the coins, and like it's like okay, that makes sense. But what? People are buying NFTs on virtual real estate?
I don't get the NFT thing.
I don't get it either. I don't understand it either. Like
I
to
just
me,
heard it's super bad for the environment.
That's bullshit.
there's so many
It's-
psyops about
yeah.
crypto. It's hilarious. Like if just Google like Bitcoin crypto shit. Like all the news articles are like crypto is causing global warming. Crypto is being used by Bitcoin. It's the most amazing like obvious psyop ever. But like
that the whole thing really bothered me because I really don't like when Twitter artists cannibalize each other the minute that money comes up, but they do every single time.
what's wrong with
That's-
that though? Let them fight. Let them eat each other.
Yeah, I mean, at least the ones that I like are making money, and the ones that I don't, they'll probably.
What's your
keep doing
favorite
their
Twitter
stuff.
artist, if you don't mind saying?
Andres Rio is pretty good. I'll bring a couple up. A couple of them, yeah. They've got a bunch of. Andres Rio does like a bunch of really cool like character and monster designs. I think he did some work for Path of Exile recently. And
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, this thing that Tango posted, I'm dying. This week on House Hunters, husband early Doge investor, wife OnlyFans. Budget 3.69 million. It's so true.
I'll see if I can find a couple of their fucking things.
Mount Walk, are you there?
Yeah, I'm totally here. What's up?
What are your thoughts on NFTs?
I don't. I only learned about them a week or two ago, so I couldn't say really anything about. I mean,
You could say several things. Ooh. Oh wow.
they exist, but I economically.
This is like Dark Souls art.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, okay.
Or I don't know, Flo, do you know about NFTs? Oh wait, his mic's not working, isn't it?
Yeah, I think Flo's mic is just dead. Okay. So does there anything that this artist is like working on, or does he just do personal art?
Like I think he. Oh, this is. Oh, I've got some. The Andres Rio guy is working on Path of Exile. I've got somebody else brought up.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Chinese guy.
I see it. Yeah, I can definitely see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this definitely the aesthetic is definitely Path of Exile definitely fits this aesthetic to a T. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, I don't really love the art style of that game.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the designs he's done for that game are some of the ones that impress me less. And actually, that wasn't the one I was immediately thinking of. I was thinking more of this Chinese guy that I was following. This guy's a little bit better than him, I think. He does. He does good 3D shit though.
Well, I mean, like this one right here, nothing wrong with this one, this 2D art piece that you posted with dude with the shield.
Oh yeah. That's the Chinese guy.
Oh, that's the Chinese guy.
Yeah.
Let me see. This Sekiro fan art.
Yeah, some of it.
Oh, you're saying this is the Chinese guy. Gotcha.
Yes.
Cube War. Oh. Yeah, I can tell this guy charges probably 4 figures for his commissions.
It wouldn't surprise me.
This is why it's like I hate that like art commissions usually go from like like slightly reasonably priced to like, oh my gosh, like it's an arm and a fucking leg. It's like I want your firstborn.
The amount of time that the
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm not saying he doesn't work hard. Like these are obviously all impressive pieces.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I appreciate artists that work quickly too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. The different different things obviously.
Yeah, for me, whenever I think I'd really like a piece of art of this, I just think, well, how long would it take for me to just learn how to do it on my own? So I don't have to pay people.
You're at least artistically inclined to some degree.
Yeah. I mean, I can't draw. Like, I've got terrible wrist control, so I'm absolute garbage with actually drawing things, but I'm pretty good in the 3D program.
Wait, what about drawing like faces and torsos? Like, have you thought of that?
I've got a good understanding of the anatomy, but like I said, anything that requires like good control over my wrist, I'm gonna suck ass at it.
No, like, hang on. Let me show you an example. Like a drawing I did.
Oh, I love the candle guy he drew.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
This is like Candle King, and he's got like candles. Everything's just like candles there.
Yeah, it looks like it belongs in a Dark Souls area.
Well, it looks like it.
It's like a boss.
It looks like a boss or a creative monster in some game. Yeah. He's even got his ads there.
I mean, can you do like at least like a drawing like this? Like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, do you draw like that, or?
I usually do my stuff in Blender, but if I want like a good reference and I can't find it, I'll basically bring up a bunch of different references of the different parts of an object I want, and then I'll kind of like lazily Photoshop them together, and then kind of use my imagination and turn that into something.
I like this like pseudo Monster Hunter one he's done where it's got like a giant like not duck, but like bird-like creature, and these guys just have like a bunch of like spears that are clearly going down for some reason.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. And then he's drawing another Dark Souls boss here, this like feminine-looking thing. Well, I'm not in this like with like a huge grave on its back and shit.
Yeah, I'm noticing that I have very few people who don't do character or monster art, and that is disappointing me. Oh, that guy does some decent environment art, but he's making a video game. Yeah, all those guys. Well, those two guys are pretty good. I really like them.
A good Doulahan he draws.
Oh, I can't. It's not a Twitter guy, but I can think of a really good one. What was his fucking name? He did a bunch of architecture stuff. Shit, what was his name? I can't remember. It was almost like like Blam with the mega structure, and it's kind of cyberpunk. It was like that, but it was like a mega structure made out of stone and Victorian architecture and shit. A friend of mine introduced me to him. It almost looks kind of like MC Escher.
Ooh,
That's
now
the guy
we're
who does the
talking.
staircases, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Staircases and like the non-Euclidean drawings or stuff.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Euclidean
Obviously,
is the name for my
Giger.
penis.
Yes.
That's a real thing. That's a real thing. I didn't just make up. So,
Fed, stop simping for Bam Bam and get in here.
yeah, Fed, get in here. I want to fight you.
I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm almost about to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Have a
sorry
good
we
one.
put you to sleep with boring art talk, but
No,
have a
it's
good night,
fine.
Geeky. You have a good night.
I've been
Thanks.
working like 7 days a week straight, so
Hi, man.
Just-
Yeah, dump it all into crypto, obviously.
yeah, I did just get my tax refund as well.
And
But
new
yeah,
computer.
Yes, have a good night.
Yeah,
Have a good
one,
night,
man.
Geeky.
Bye, Geeky.
Right, which is worse? Like, all right, how do I put this? Is Twitter artists like considered the worst, or Tumblr users artists?
Tumblr users.
artists?
I mean,
Like-
there's a lot of overlap, but
There's a
Yeah, I
big
don't think
spectrum
it's
of Twitter artists. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's close.
large spectrum of Spurgs and
Yeah,
like-
I think Tumblr lost all of its art users to Twitter after they banned pornography.
I can't believe they did that.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
I was just like, wait, what? People use Tumblr for anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys think we're joking. It's totally true. It's ridiculous.
It's so bad. So funny.
Listen, if you guys want, okay, I guess like the only good site I find art is Newgrounds. I guess sometimes.
What? Newgrounds?
Newgrounds.
Yeah, Newgrounds is still a thing.
I'm
That's-
having a hard time believing that.
Yeah.
Same.
Newgrounds
It's
isn't a
possible.
thing. I mean, yeah, exactly. there's a possibility, but what?
I know this is a woman's site, but you guys know Pinterest.
Pinterest is actually
Pinterest-
really good. Like I hate
It
to
has a
admit
lot
it.
of
Like
good character art. Yeah.
I hate
Same.
to admit it, but like it is such a your mom uses Pinterest, right? Like that's
Yeah. Okay. Well, mom's got good taste in monsters.
mom does have good taste in art. It's like, but yeah, no, you're absolutely right. There's some really good artists on Pinterest. And I hate their website because like log in to see any art. It's like fuck you, I don't want to log into your fucking mom's site.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Oh, I remembered another really good one that I really like. He's not on Twitter, but I'll post him. Keith Thompson. His shit is cool as fuck. He's one of my favorites. Do you guys remember that movie, The Ritual, that came out a while ago? With a big monster in the woods, and like the guy watches his friend get killed as a part of the premise.
Ooh, I don't remember that. That's spooky.
It's like the movie was kind of okay in general, but the monster
Is that like a
design was cool as
steampunk
shit.
Prussian that he drew?
Which one?
Like it's like a Prussian mecha.
Oh, did you find him? Yeah, he does. He does.
I
a
just
bunch of stuff.
Google
He does a
image
couple different
search.
mechas. Yeah, his art is pretty. I like his mechas. They're pretty cool. Yeah, he's got like an alternate fantasy Europe with a bunch of different giant
Is that-
robots and shit.
Did he draw like a goblin with like a penis that's grabbing a coin?
Which one?
Oh, I guess that's his leg, but look at this thing. Hold on. Like eating a giant tooth, and he's got
does
like
look
I guess
kinda
this is,
weird.
that's his leg. That's his leg. Okay.
Yeah.
This is like the angle that it's standing at. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I've never wanted to play a walking simulator that much, but I don't know if you guys have ever seen that Little Nightmares game I really like the art style on that. That's pretty fucking cool.
Oh, this is actually really good. I like this. Pacific Rim one he did.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Excellent.
yeah. He's really good with the fucking fine details on everything, making it look. And his fucking color palette, I love it.
I was just like, oh, that's actually really nice. I want this guy to like convert my Warhammer 40k army.
Yeah, it'd be good at that.
I'm building. If I build an army of Imperial Guard, it's like I don't care what you have to do. Here's 5 pounds of need tight and a bunch of plastic. Just go nuts. How much do you need? I don't know. Here's 10 grand and 5 pounds of need tight and some minis. Go make something.
That last one looks like something from Amano.
Sorry?
A little bit. So the guy that did all the Final Fantasy stuff, it kind of looks.
Oh, he looks like
yeah,
an Amano.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit like an Amano piece, but the faces I think are a little too normal on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the whoever did the stuff for like Castlevania and the old Final Fantasy art. Those were pretty cool.
Wait, which artist was that?
I don't remember.
I know Amano does all the character designs that
Yeah.
don't ever really translate. Plague Marines premium meme? Plague Marines are fun to paint. It's just a matter of like washing things and painting a good layer of green. I like orcs. I can just bolt a gun onto another gun, and that's a in canon lore conversion. What did you do? I took the salt cannon and tied it to and literally just put some green stuff and made it like it's actually tied together, and that's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, guns are sweet.
Oh, here's a good mecha. Oh, but it's only showing the bottom half of the mecha. Did this guy do the art for Scythe?
He's done a couple of things. I'm not entirely sure.
Let me see. Who did the art for Scythe? Because that game has pretty good art design. No, that was Jacob Rosalski. Have you ever seen the board game Scythe, Lotus?
I haven't.
Okay. Let me show you some of the art for that, because it's like a good example of this to show. Because it's kind of a mecha game, but it's like area control. It's difficult to explain.
Yeah.
But like all the art is usually like mecha.
Oh
and, like,
yeah. I know that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen his stuff around. They had used his shit for what was it called? That RTS game that they were making. Iron Harvest.
Oh, yeah, Iron Harvest. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Scythe itself is a good game, but like, yeah, it's like retro Neo Prussia, I guess, or something, and like everyone's got mechs and they're all fighting over like this factory in the middle of the map or
Yeah.
whatnot. It's actually a pretty well made game, but I'm always missing about it.
Yeah, I like the contrast between the industrial, like mecha look and the kind of people on horseback. And,
Yeah,
rifles. And Victorian, well, not Victorian. It's fucking early 1900s, I guess.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like an area control game, but you never lose units. They just go back to it. It's weird how it plays because like you never lose units. They just go back to your base, and like there's like a bidding system and combat, and it's just like got a good act. It's altogether a good game, but it looks great. It always looks great on the tabletop, but it's got like 10 billion expansions and stuff, and it is what it is. But yeah, I like the art in the game. It's not like super detailed, but like it really kind of captures, trying to capture.
Yeah.
Mountain
There's
Walk.
another guy I was thinking of.
Yeah, what's that?
Sorry, what were you thinking, Lois? I'll ask Mount Walk after.
Okay. Just some guy that does like some kind of like 40K World War One setting. That was pretty cool. I'll see if I can find it.
World War One.
Yeah.
I mean, like Sucker Punch.
I don't know. I haven't seen that movie.
No, there's a sequence where they've got like mecha. The whole movie's a series of dream sequences. Girls and
Basically, yeah.
Visually, very impressive movie.
Yeah.
What Mountain Walk? What artist? What's your favorite artist?
Of all time ever, like, I really like Rebecca Gwen, Gwen Angus, Therese Nielsen, basically a lot of different magic art. Christopher.
I was gonna say those are probably Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, they're all magic artists. I mean, they've done other things. Like a lot of magic artists were like guys that D&D stuff. So it's sort of there's a lot of crossover. But yeah, like Christopher Rush is really good. Christopher Rush is dead. He died a couple of years ago. RIP. I liked Wayne English. Kind of like he did a lot of really derivative stuff, but it was still very good, I think. So yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Toriyama's pretty derivative. He's just derivative.
Oh my gosh, I love Toriyama. Yeah.
How many times does Toriyama have to draw Trunks before he's satisfied?
I mean, are you asking me?
Oh,
That's the guy that does the same face on like every character, right?
He's the Dragon Ball guy and the Dragon Quest guy.
Yeah, I thought so.
Like every other character he does, Trunks from Dragon.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, okay, like I get it, you got a style, but like, you draw another character.
Just like 2 or 3 faces, maybe a cycle between those.
Yeah, that's exactly what he does.
No, just the same one. Just the same one.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like One Piece, but like, I swear that Oda's drawn like 10,000 different fucking characters.
Oh yeah, I mean at least they've got a different look about them.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think, like I can think of like 100 different faces just thinking about like One Piece. I haven't even seen that much or read that much One Piece. But like I think about Dragon Ball Z, it's like, okay, oh nope, that one's reused. Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. Although the guy who does Fairy Tail, he reuses a lot of his designs. Back from Raven. Fuck, Pluie shows up. Why are you here? Don't belong here. From a much better series.
Excuse me.
Oh man. I still haven't bothered to go watch the second episode of Obsessed, but I did continue watching more of that show about the dude who found the high school girl, Lotus.
Oh, which one?
The guy finds the high school girl and
Oh, that one. Right, yeah. the one about the gay guy.
No. No.
Sounds like he's gay. I don't know.
No, he just has self-control. Although if you saw the latest episode, you'd definitely be like, yeah, gay.
I saw the first episode and I'd already diagnosed.
No, you'd be like super gay.
Yes.
More or less, but I don't know. It's okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Can't bring myself to watch the second. 3D animation followed by
fucking Cestus. Jesus Christ. What an embarrassment. I'm so disappointed by Megalobox, man. I was really looking forward to that. I was thinking this is the first good anime I'm going to see in ages.
Alright, Lotus. Welcome to your life.
Yeah.
Welcome to the rest of your life.
I literally open up the Cestus first review was like, "This is shit."
Yeah, it's really bad. It's
Right.
really bad.
I'm getting tired, and sleep is gonna be. So you guys have a
Okay,
good one.
well, Renegade,
Have a good one, man.
get yourself some sleep and you stay in school, okay? You have to understand how those animals think, so have a good one.
It's true.
I mean, it's Friday. Well, it's
I
Saturday.
know you don't have to go to school tomorrow. I'm telling you, Monday, stay in school, right?
Whatever. But yeah, see you
Yeah, man.
guys.
That's I was just like, it's funny too, because you were like, oh, I really like this manga, and I was like, oh,
That's
Pretty
pretty.
good.
I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I do like the manga.
you don't
I
like
like-
anything, Lotus. That's why, like, even the modest praise, it's like, oh, well, shit, this must be actually good.
I really like Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
I know. I
Mhm.
need to go watch it.
Yeah, that
Look,
one is
if we're
good.
talking about based in.
Yeah, it's at the top of the list.
I mean, this is literally. I mean, I can't even. Like, there's words I just don't have. I can't say anything. You know, definitely. You gotta watch it. That's.
Oh, Mount Walk. I will watch it.
I mean, literally, like I said, I can't say anything.
I know. I appreciate that.
There's
You gonna be able to join us for Animu next Thursday, Mount Walk?
next Thursday. What's going on then? I know you sent me a message.
I know you sent you a message.
Cut out, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. What?
And I have to turn your volume down because for some reason your voice always gets caught up in the echo, and I have no fucking clue because my voice gate is set about as high as I'm comfortable setting.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just I'm just distracted by I'm playing Diablo. Yeah.
Diablo?
Yeah, D3. Yeah.
I think we have further evidence.
Yes.
Oh no.
I never got the appeal of those hack and slash games. Just
I like hitting stuff.
yeah, you go in, you spam left or right click, something like that.
I think Diablo is just like an arcade version of like the combat portion of old isometric RPG.
Yeah, exactly.
A little more refined than that, but like, you know, kind of like, I'm not going to play Diablo because I'm like, oh, you know, I want a cerebral experience where I make decisions that have lasting effects. It's like, I want to kill dungeons and get loot.
Yes, literally. I mean, that's.
You know, it's the looter clicker.
Okay, I just saw this in chat. Fed is calling people weebs. I don't want to hear that from somebody who watches Cape shit. I'm sorry.
Oh man, you should not watch Monday then, because I have a special guest and I'm going to talk about Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Oh god.
I know.
Is that
It's-
a movie or was that?
It was a 6-episode TV series that just came out, and it was, oh my gosh.
I'm sure it was good.
The villains are quote unquote villains because obviously the bad guys. Everyone, the villains are globo homo basically, but then of course, oh, it turns out they weren't the villains. Oh, you know, it's
of course.
It was. They used. You remember? Which of you guys suffered through Solo?
I didn't.
No.
Mount Walk, did you see Solo?
No, of course no. God no.
Okay, let me figure out what this fucking actress, what other movies she's done. But effectively, she's this like ginger mulatto, I guess. It's just like she has like the worst skin complexion ever, and like I don't like I mean I could come up with a whole bunch of, you know, conspiratorial answers to why she's being pushed as like relevant actress in Hollywood, obviously, but it's just like, ugh. There's a part in the show where she says people want a hero who looks like them. I'm like, woman, literally no one looks like you. Literally no one in the world fucking looks like you. I've never seen a
What I
human
want to
being.
know is where is the representation for the trans, black, disabled women in superheroes? I'm severely disappointed, and I'm sure. I mean, Bibble's gotta have.
Bibble
somebody
needs
look
to
up
get a Hollywood
His
role.
life is hard enough. Yeah.
Agree. There it is. Erin Kellyman. This woman literally been in like 2 roles. Solo and then Falcon. She's gonna be in some Green Knight movie. Been on TV a bunch. She was in Les Miserables.
Oh, that shitty adaptation of that play. With
Yeah, the one from
what's his
2018.
name? Yeah.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
When I'm hover. How did it go? Yeah, it was about that good. I remember. I think I could play just about as well as he did.
Yeah, though, she's just like, woman's 22. She looks so much older. Jeez. Yeah, no, I did not like her performance.
She's
She's
talking
open-
about Anne Hathaway? Or
No,
someone
no,
else.
no, much less
Okay,
relevant.
I
No.
remember she was in that movie.
No, she was. One was in Solo, and basically that's about it.
Okay.
Not weird looking human being. Like horrible skin complexion, terrible curly red hair, just like what? Like someone screwed up in their character creator is what it looks like. That's all I'm saying.
That's brutal.
How big's her nose?
Oh no.
Not very.
Oh, okay. What's the shape?
Triangle, I guess.
Well, they're all triangles. Give me a little bit more than that. Is there a hook?
Oh no.
Is what I'm trying to ask.
No, there's not a hook actually.
Okay.
Oh no.
No hook at all. But I mean, basically
Well, then
they had.
I don't
they-
know how she got her job.
Well, basically she has like the exact same role she had in the Solo movie that she does in this show, and it's just like, ugh. Yeah, as I'll talk about it more on Monday. And they did this thing in the show where it was like, first episode was like, oh, that's kind of a nuanced take on that issue at least, and then the second one is just like, nope, we're going full Griffins, are we? You know, it's just like, I was like, oh, cool, you know, that's actually like an adult nuanced take to look at the. Nope. Nope, we're back in kindergarten.
All of the past 20 years of movies about how Nazis are bad weren't quite subtle enough for you, so they decided
bad.
that
They're
they
the
got to
worst.
make it a little bit more explicit. And
Yeah.
I think that is literally the mindset that most Hollywood writers have.
I think they're just not very creative people.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I would certain groups of people, but that's just me. That's just me.
I don't know. I'm tempted to go watch that probably terrible WandaVision show just so I have other context to talk to my mystery guest with on Monday, but like I don't know if I can set aside fucking how many fucking hours will that be? 4.5 hours? Jeez. Watch a show about 2 characters I didn't really well actually I liked Vision. Care about the other Mary Kate and Ashley sister. Yes. More or less. Oh well. Maybe there'll be some good anime someday, Lotus, that you can find.
Someday. Maybe Chainsaw Man will be good. I haven't read
Chainsaw
that,
Man?
but I've heard it's good.
Yeah.
About a guy that
manga's really-
chainsaws people?
I guess.
Kind of. The manga's really, and it's
It's got ladies in suits.
Well, yeah, you can't go wrong with
Not
that.
sure if cringe or not. Are they wearing like full suits or like skirts with their?
Well, no, I mean,
I think
it,
both.
Bye.
think of it as like Jujutsu Kaisen, sort of like
Oh,
a
so lame
We don't know
ripoff
what that
of
is.
Bleach.
We
Lame
don't know
ripoff
what
of
that
Bleach,
is.
Mountain Walk.
I don't know what that is. I guess
It's-
Ghost knows what that is.
It's some ripoff of Bleach, done
This is
with
not-
better
this is
character
not
design.
true. This is
Okay.
literally
They fight undead. They fight like spirit
Unbelievable.
monsters, something or
Unbelievable.
curses.
That sounds really stupid.
Yeah, we're about to curse on the street, right? Like, let's you gonna let me talk, or you gonna?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mm,
Go ahead.
Okay.
You didn't even use the avatar I made for you, Mountain Walk.
Look, I mean, I will.
I personally made it for you, and you didn't even use it.
I can use it.
You know how bad I am at Photoshop and like 3D Paint? I'm really bad at it, Mountain Walk.
Unbelievable. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is it's Jujutsu Kaisen. It's
Why don't we
not
start with
even-
the definition?
What a definition of what?
What's the title even mean, Mountain Walk?
Let's go back to talking about how the characters in Chainsaw Man have really nice looking suits, and I like how it accentuates the right places.
All right. I will go take a look. Jeez. All right, Chainsaw Man.
I don't even know the characters' names, but I like the designs. I could go for a good lady in a suit.
Yeah, there's a couple of those. A couple.
He's not even wearing a jacket. Jeez, he's just wearing like a shirt, a dress shirt with a tie. Wait, is that guy riding a shark with with 6 eyes and
Yes.
and what?
Yes. This is one of the crazy. It's very similar to Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, you'll just have these moments where, like, what? The
Wait, his
fuck
face
is-
has a chainsaw in it?
Dude, you have
Yes.
no idea. No idea. Like,
So
this whole-
wait, how is he supposed to like? Is it like a mask he can take off?
No. Not
I don't know.
It's
I will find out. Don't tell me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
And
say.
he's got chainsaws like in his arms.
I guess. Some
How do they
places, yeah.
spin?
Magic.
What-
Don't tell
what-
me.
Yeah, what magic,
Quiet.
dude? What do you want me to say?
Oh.
Magic.
I'm sure it's retarded, but I'll find out when I watch it.
Trust me, the manga is insane. It's
Okay. Is he this orange-haired dude?
oh my gosh.
I know that much. Yes, he is that guy.
Okay, so he can clearly like retract his chains. Okay, this what? What the fuck? He's just balancing on a fucking grave. The fuck?
It's got lots of gore, and I'm into that with anime. So
Yeah, it's
I'll
really
watch it.
sweet.
Yeah,
It's really sweet.
that's what I liked about Doro Hedoro until Mappa came along and said, "No, we're doing like 70% of this show in CG, and you don't get any hand-drawn animation." And you know what? It sucked. So fuck Mappa. They blow.
Oh shit.
Wait, okay, so all right, so he's basically like Common Rider but with a chainsaw for a face.
I guess.
Like that kind of like style of like masked hero that just like the fuck. As so it's like splits his arms? The fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, when does this air?
This year.
Yeah, thinking fall.
Okay, well, we'll watch this in fall. That's Oh, I like
I'm
this
just
girl.
saying.
I like this
Character
girl
design.
with like the not
The
wearing the
black
tie
hair.
with the ribbon.
Oh,
The ribbon and
I
like
think
the
it's something
skirt. Accurate.
Yeah, I like the one with the dark hair.
Dark hair.
And
Is
the
it like
eye
short
patch.
hair? Oh, eye patch.
Oh man, maybe I'm confusing two different characters actually.
Eye patch girls are sexy. I like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the implications for why they have the eye patch, but I do.
It's just the aesthetic.
Fair. Don't like having to answer the question why they have the eye patch. Although chokers
Yeah,
are.
look, if she's
Choke-
got both eyes, you haven't been treating her right. I'm just gonna.
That's fair.
It's just
Chokers are okay. They're underrated accessories. If you used correctly.
I can't go sign the chokers.
Really? Are they just like for
Nah.
fat girls or something? Is that why?
Yeah, people who want to hide their Adam's apple.
Oh, no,
People
he's right.
used lightly.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's right. He's right.
I don't know. I think they can be tasteful.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. Oh. That's sweet with the eye patch. Okay. That's just a suitable, fun, and weird. Okay. So, you were saying about why Jujutsu Kaisen, you're trying to explain why it's not Bleach, Mountain Walk?
I mean, it's obviously not Bleach. I mean, the character.
Well, because then you'd be drinking it, right?
Well, I mean, if you a world apart, right? Like, Ichigo is competent, has at least a somewhat functional family, where like in Chainsaw Man, right? Like it's like I said, I don't really want to spoil anything, but things aren't so good for our protagonist.
Oh.
So, there's a lot going on, like really basic character stuff that's like really interesting. And so that's something to think about,
I think I watched that when I was 12 years old.
Bleach.
Yeah.
You were 12 once? I just assumed you were. Oh.
I mean, we're doing a Benjamin Button thing, but
I see.
I'm getting there.
You're gonna get back. You're gonna return.
Yeah.
Turn to womb, K. Now, that movie's obviously all fiction.
Benjamin Button.
Yeah, like never saw it, but like.
Yeah. Yes.
People don't age.
I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit out there. I'm just trying to figure out like who comes up with that idea.
People are not born and then get younger, generally speaking.
Right. No, I know, but like, it's such a weird concept to come up with. It's like, why would
Is
anyone
it?
think that? I mean, like, no, it's just this weird. What? I don't know. I think it's just kind of a weird thing to.
I
Aging
think
universe.
it's like something that my grandparents always would talk about. Like, what if you were born old and then you got younger? And
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah,
Never had that thought.
Yeah, I've heard that from multiple people who are over 70. So
It's like it's the lamenting about being old.
yeah, I think so.
Backward. What are your thoughts about biological immortality then?
Based. I
What is
want
that?
it.
Tough. Seems tough.
As long as you have the ability to kill yourself at some point, that would be fine.
Well, I mean, like usually most conceptions are you
Yeah, I mean,
You don't
realistically, you
age.
should be able to.
should be able to be killed, obviously.
Yeah.
So as long as you can swallow a bullet, you're okay with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
that's the Lotus bar. Can I swallow a bullet if I get sick of this shit? Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll happen in our lifetime, but I know I've heard from some people that like 14 processes or something that cause aging. That if we've all identified, we just need to out how to manipulate them.
Yeah, yeah, and I think that goes generally, like even for really bad situations. As long as you have an off switch, I think yeah, just might as well keep going. Though there are obviously some things that are worse than death.
What?
Pee pee poo poo.
You ever see that comic where there's the robots and they cut your head off and they put you in a ball where it simulates eternal pain and it'll run for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and then they throw you down a chute with a bunch of and they put the ball over your head so no one will ever hear you, and they throw it down the chute where millions of other balls are. That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah. But isn't that just Wall-E?
Is it? I'm gonna be honest. I have started drinking.
I believe that. It's okay. But you've never seen Wall-E?
I've seen Wall-E.
Okay. Bunch of fat people kept alive by machines on a planet for whatever reason. Or not a planet, but a ship. Would that be a fate worse than death, Lotus?
No, because they've got the option of hitting the gym.
They just don't.
They're just terrible people of their own accord. Yeah.
Lotus, you'd be like the one dude that's like just like ripped and in shape and running around and like, get it off your ass, you fat fucks.
yeah. I'd be running that shit. I'm trying to think of a way to get a harem of non-fat people, but I'm struggling.
Yeah, I don't.
I could force them to like go to the gym, but then they would be able to run away from me. So
Lotus needs them to reach the ideal level of skinniness.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I need you to not be fat, but I need your legs to not be functioning.
Is this why people are so attracted to Anne Frank on Hiss? I assume so.
This actually makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that I don't know. This is the attraction to thick women, Lotus, is that they're not necessarily fat, but that they're not necessarily fit. You know.
Yeah, that's why whenever you're dating someone and you start going into an exercise routine, they suddenly think, I don't want you to have bulging muscles or anything. This is weirding me out. Suddenly,
you're not into Chun-Li. You don't want like your skull to be caressed by Chun-Li's thighs.
Oh, I mean, muscular women. It's a little bit gay, but
I feel like the women part of that kind of, but
yeah, but it changes their anatomy, and it makes it a little bit more masculine.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But like, I don't know. It's basically just like, listen, all you can do, you just limit what they can work out. Like specific parts. That's the thing.
Obviously, yeah. I mean, that would work. I'm thinking of like muscle girls though, because
yeah. No, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not into muscle girls.
Yeah, just no. I'm hard no on that. Yeah, people say, "Oh, you're insecure." Like, no, just not attracted to that.
I just don't find that particularly pleasing to the eye, because I'm not gay.
Oh, that's funny. Pleasing to the eye. But if you were gay, would you be into muscle girls, is what you're saying, Lotus?
If I had to be gay, I guess muscle girls would not be a bad way to be gay.
Based, I think. I don't know.
Oh man, Mount Walk.
Yeah, what's up?
I have to send you something. I need your judgment. I need you to judge me severely.
Alright, well.
Hold on. Where the hell is Mount Walk? Playing Diablo 3.
I can't help it. It's in my nature.
It's in your nature! It's in your nature.
There I go.
Someone had to. I don't know why.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. That is a what am I supposed to say?
What are you supposed to say? I don't know, Mount Walk. I don't even know.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know, Mount Walk.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. This is bad. This is really bad.
Not good.
Yeah, this is definitely bad.
Not good. That's funny. Whoever had that, they posted that. They got a response. That's hilarious.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, man. Oh, good news, Mount Walk. The vaccination will apparently limit transmission of COVID.
I mean, isn't that what it's supposed to do?
No,
I mean,
no. Originally, it's only supposed to not give you the symptoms.
What?
I know, right?
Interesting. All right.
That I think they were like, well, we'll change our assessment later. It's like, oh, wait, what? What do you mean? Lotus, are you gonna get your vaccine? Are you gonna be a good boy?
They're actually not requiring me to, so probably
At work,
not.
really? Nice.
Both at work and school.
Really?
Nice.
But you're up in PNW, right?
I'm
So
fucking,
like,
I know.
oh,
I didn't expect it either.
yes, broken clocks can be right twice a day.
Yes, rare moment of mercy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. It's one of those things. It's just like I expect people to demand it of me, but I gotta just get my golden ticket, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make them force me. That's what, like, if it's contingent upon me going to work or school, then I'll get one. But you know,
I think I'll just print out the card and just forge it.
yeah, if they don't lock you up for that, I don't know. I
Not
might
a
as
crime
well
yet.
get it if they're not gonna. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere. I thought they passed a law, or was that Canada?
I think that was Canada.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
I mean that's coming down the pipeline. I'm clear about that, but you need to get the card and whatever they come up with, like their system, just put it in the system. Yep, here it is. Here's my proof. When they release the chemical in the air to kill everyone, then I'll be like, nope, gotcha. And realize, oh no, they killed everyone that didn't get it.
Rip.
Rip. Mount Walk, are you safe from it?
Yeah, because I'm.
Nothing personal.
Right? Yeah. I mean, you can't lose. Yeah. How get the virus? The virus. Pretty genius mode if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to spread it to as many people as possible. Personally, I've been on Team Virus. I've always been on Team Virus.
Pro virus.
People that are lost as a result of the COVID virus are usually not very valuable. I'm just saying.
Lotus. Lotus going full Team Virus.
I mean, if you're morbidly obese and you get the virus and you die, I don't feel that bad for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I agree. We should have burned through. We should have let it burn through.
Yeah.
I mean, these kind of comorbidities. What do you expect to happen, right? So.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this is This is to be expected, right? People that are.
And I mean, it's racist to not hug Chinese people. So
Yeah, I wanna bang all the Chinese girls. Like, what are you talking about? Come on.
Exactly.
I'm a COVID bug chaser.
Who was the guy that had the Chinese spy of a wife?
Oh, Swalwell. Well, it wasn't wife.
Swalwell, I understand you.
He wanted to get COVID. You know, like
I would do the same thing in his position.
Normal thing, dude. Just normal.
Wasn't her name like Fang Fang or something? Something like
Some weird Chinese name. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this how Mandarin, and I don't like how Chinese sounds.
That's fair. Yeah, I think it's funny because like I don't think Mandarin's not the worst. You know, the worst language I've heard I think is Vietnamese.
I can't think of how that sounds off the top of my head.
It's just sharp and it's usually loud and I don't know anyone I've heard talking Vietnamese that doesn't sound angry. Like just like the inflection and the way it's spoken, it's just an angry sounding language, and it's just like that's not pleasant to hear. I can't tell if you're yelling at me or screaming at me or what you're doing. Just shut up.
Plus, they're Southeast Asian, so I mean,
Yeah, you can't trust them.
how worthwhile is it to actually understand what they're saying?
It's true though. It's true.
Well,
You can't trust them.
I mean, there's some cute Vietnamese girls.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I could go for a Han Chinese. I could go for a Korean. I could go for a Japanese, but
Well, the nice thing about a Han Chinese girl is that your kids will be safe from whatever bioweapon the Chinese release on the world. So
yes,
you'll be screwed. But nope, got him.
it's okay. I got my genes down.
Yep, checkmate.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Oh, this is funny. From the old Biden voters posting their L Twitter. Black-owned businesses in George Floyd Square said they are in desperate need of help from the police. The businesses are struggling to stay open due to rampant crime.
Imagine my shock.
Wow. I can't believe that. Is that true? Is that really happening?
No, that's just a racist conspiracy theory.
A racist conspiracy. Okay, that's.
Apparently, there's a video of a man shot in front of his stepson after pulling a gun on police.
Look, this is totally just a racist conspiracy theory. Like, only a racist would do that.
Yeah.
So.
I just love this. Like, the story is literally pulled a gun on police. And stepson. Like literally nothing of value was lost.
Look, they get 3 shots first as reparations.
We'll give them 3 different COVID shots, right?
Right. And maybe a couple round things put in the microwave while we're at it, but
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh, OGGK, thank you for the hype, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Good hype. Well, gentlemen, I've enjoyed your company. It's been fun. Been a good show. Thank you, Lotus, for coming in and calling Mountain Walk gay. Mountain Walk, thank you for coming in and being stunning and brave.
Thank you for being gay.
Well, look, you're just born this way, right?
Oh wait, actually, before you leave, I know you guys are Pacific Northwest, but how do you feel about us terrible people in New California who are going to have our dear leader Bruce Jenner soon?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mountain Walk, or no, fucking Max came in with a cold take. Yeah, this is great. Well, the first trans person in Congress will be a Republican. Yeah, good job. You're
Yeah,
scoring
I was
99
waiting
gold.
for you to scream at Maximus. I was like, oh boy, I know. Oh hey.
Wow, that was a really bad take.
Oh hey Fed.
What's up?
What's up? Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Thought you were gonna go play Age of Empires with your lady friend.
Yeah, I played with Max and Bam Bam. What do you mean?
Tell Max that his take sucked.
Well, I mean, your take sucked.
Which
Which one?
The one where you just said, you're drunk, so you have no point. Because you tried to use it like twice.
I don't remember. I just remember calling you drunk. It wasn't in response to a specific point.
Yeah, but being dismissive over that means nothing because you've not offered anything up, right? So why even say it?
I don't think I was even arguing with you.
I'm pretty sure you were trying to argue, but then you just kind of like levied that. And you're like, eh.
What was it? Do you remember?
Do you want me to cite your own argument, or just the fact that you're like, yeah, no, you're just. Well, I mean, one, you were explicitly wrong about the claim, but then.
Which one?
I don't know what to tell you.
What was the claim?
thing where you're like, hey, you're drunk, and it's like, oh shit, what? I've been drinking beer, and I could continually drink beer all night.
Was I
and
wrong
still
about
be
you
able to-
being drunk?
Yeah.
Are you not drunk right now?
I'm not. No.
Are you intoxicated?
Yeah. What?
Didn't you tell us you went to get a beer earlier?
Yeah. No. I drank an 18-pack tonight, and I'm still fucking fine. What do you want?
You drank 18
No.
beers?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That is not fine. That is not sober.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Well, no. Was that what I said?
What are you talking about?
Nah, I could drink an 18-pack.
That's right.
Or something, but I mean, I'm kind of alcoholic, so I suspect. I suspect my good friend Fed is Irish. Yeah, this is a normal Irish about it. This is normal shit. TBH. So, like, I'm an alcoholic, so whatever. I don't know.
I mean,
Also
as
not-
far
I'm
as
not-
I understand, like
not,
blood
like,
alcohol
under
level,
five-
blood
Sorry, what?
alcohol content is what determines whether or not you're drunk, not whether or not you have built up like a resistance to having a buzz.
Dude, functioning alcoholic.
Wait, what?
Am I wrong about that?
Wait, did you just hear what you just said though?
I'm not that
Yeah,
familiar.
your blood
with the
alcohol
science.
content doesn't. It has nothing to
Don't
do
admit
with
that.
like how presenting as drunk or not doesn't have anything to do with your blood alcohol content at all.
Like your blood alcohol content is a product of how much you have drunk.
True.
Yeah, sure. Don't drive, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do with how drunk you are or how drunk you feel. It's probably an indicator of it, but that doesn't mean that it's correlative at all.
Wait,
Fed.
what?
But Fed,
Sorry, what?
I don't really care. I don't really care.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, that's the same thing that I said earlier when you're like, hey, you're drunk. Your argument means nothing. And I was like, oh, well, that's a fucking useless.
I don't remember
thing to throw
saying
out there.
that.
I mean, do you remember saying, hey, you're drunk a couple times randomly?
I do remember that.
Okay. Do
Huh?
you remember, like, in the middle of something that we were talking about and you did it?
No. What
Oh.
were we talking about? Do you?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But
Okay,
the thing that
well,
sticks-
then.
Does alcohol have an effect on memory and retention?
Yes.
Oh, well, if Lotus doesn't remember it either, does it?
I mean, Lois has been drinking as well.
I have.
Okay. Well, do you remember what we were talking about then?
No. I'm a little bit drunk.
Well, no, I said that at Ghost because he asked the question.
Okay.
I believe I was refilling my drink when he said specifically, but
Okay, well then it has nothing to do with fucking memory retention because you don't remember either, and we have no
and
data.
I don't
point
think
for it.
I was physically there when it happened.
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go. You were not.
Wait,
physically
when you're
there
not
for none of
drunk,
those
you
points.
can hear things. Your hearing perception goes beyond normal laws of physics.
Yeah. You gotta understand, Fed, that like my perception skill is 10. Okay, I'm on my
Yeah.
special chart.
This is a beautiful little straw man that you're trying to fucking put up there, but
Yeah,
I have
it's
no idea what you're
it's a
talking
straw
about.
man and not
It's
a joke.
Burning Man, baby.
I
We're
mean-
putting up the whole straw man. Oh, okay. How was Age of Empires, Fed? One.
Pretty Bam. It was pretty good. Bam Bam's pretty fucking good at it, and it's like,
Well-
oh shit.
I think she's Chinese. I don't know.
Well,
I can't tell.
it's like one of those things where like you play against somebody, and you're like, oh no, I have to practice against this person. But then also Max is like, hey, you want to have like 500 Civ cap, and it's like, oh no, like or a pop cap, and it's like, Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of
How much
fucking
shit you
units
can
to
do with it.
micro.
Yeah, the amount that you can like micro or the macro that you can do like early game and then just like pop off is I'm not used to that, and I was like, oh no, she ran away with it. Pretty good.
You got your ass beat by Bam Bam.
Yep.
Did you hear any of this Carpenter Brett stuff before?
No, I didn't. I thought you were making a John Carpenter joke because
no,
he does like,
I mean, it's kind of similar. He does. They're both synth technically,
which is
I
the
guess.
ultimate. Well,
Wait,
that was the fucking
Carpenter
irony of like
Red?
listing. Well, I
Carpenter
like,
Brett.
okay, so John Carpenter is the guy who puts like synth-esque music in like his
Didn't he do the
in his
thing?
Soundtrack.
Yes.
He did the
Okay.
thing, but he describes his sorry.
Escape from New York.
Yep.
Yeah, he did escape, but he also like he describes
No one
his,
escapes from New York.
his soundtrack as like wallpaper. Like he doesn't give a shit about a lot of his like soundtracks. Like it's not that he doesn't give a shit, but he it's really demure. Like he doesn't put too much emphasis
Minimalist.
on it. Yeah. Okay, that's probably a better way.
Call him lazy?
No, not at all. But he doesn't focus on it that much. It's pretty minimalist, and again that's probably the best way to describe it. But it's meaningful in what it does, and it does just very specific things at specific points. And you hear like dun dun, like it's just like in the thing where you hear like that weird like soundtrack where it kind of like hovers in the background, and it has like that da da. It does it at like very specific points when you're really listening to it.
Yeah, it's tension.
But it really does add a lot of that. But it's interesting when you get like added with it's like, oh, Carpenter, bruh, and you're like, like it tilts my head when I see that. I'm like, okay. And I was listening to that. Yeah, and I did listen to it. It's
Yeah, I'd never heard of them before. Well, the
Pretty good.
guy. Yeah, he's pretty good. I'm surprised. He was like, I think he made a dig with Hotline Miami, them and Perturbator, both kind of like the really popular people from the whole synthwave stuff that went on in, I don't know, what,
That
2016,
include like
2015.
Blade Runner?
That's a little bit different, but kind of.
Well, I mean, like the soundtrack of that film would be.
it was a little more upbeat than that. Like
I'm talking about the
Yeah, this
original
is
one.
I don't
more
think you could
metal
throw Blade.
influences.
Yeah.
The original or
Original was the one I was talking about.
yeah, I mean that's basically synth.
It's
stuff.
synth. It's synthwave is a little. It's like neo
Oh.
'80s. It with a little bit of metal in it.
Metal as
Am
in,
I wrong? Like I don't listen to metal, so Fed would know
Mm.
better than I would.
Well, I mean, like as far as metal goes, like I mean, it's it's like melodic. Like that's like a lot of metal bands fall under melodic, but you still have to like make the because there's all the metal autists where like, oh yeah, it's not. This isn't like black metal, blah 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 blah. There's
Oh,
like all
black
these
metal,
other-
death metal.
Yeah, there's all the
all the different
designations,
kinds.
but this one is definitely under the melodic branch, and like it
Uh-huh.
definitely hits like on that synth.
Mountain Walk,
and,
there's a
like,
Pokemon called
it's
Melodic,
like
right?
upbeat synth. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
ILOTIC, yes. So it's different than the melodic.
Oh, that's Militic.
Yeah. death metal.
Mellow. It's a mellow tick, not a melodic. Thank you. You fuck.
Actually, Militic is
Mellow tick. Yeah. yeah.
blue, like
Hey, Pinky's
teal.
up. Fuck you.
Well, it's not blue.
But yeah. Like I actually liked that. It was pretty cool. And like I didn't get through all of it, but I mean, I liked it. And
It's a
not
long
bad.
album, if I recall
Yeah.
correctly.
Well, I mean, it's cool though. Like I'm always down for new music and whatnot. Like And I watched a movie called The Guest this week, and I got this random same like throwback to that, and I was like, oh shit, like they do a whole bunch of homages to the Terminator, and I was like, oh my god, and it was interesting to like have like a similar like.
Now wait, when you say Terminator,
more
Fed,
like-
do you mean Terminator 1, Terminator 2,
Terminator
or both?
1, explicitly.
Okay.
Just Terminator 1. Like they not only the way that they so they don't get into it until like the second act and the third act, but in like the third act it goes like completely into it, and then it's like explicitly like you look at it and you're like, oh my god, look at these characters, look at what's happening, like and you can see it, but it did like an interesting interesting way of like making its way into there, because it doesn't come off like it's gonna be that kind of movie, and then it makes its way over there. But I'm also somebody who really likes like a setup. I like the setting to actually come into its own, like the world to take its own stakes, because I like horror movies. I like there to be like a universe, and then I like seeing how the universe takes its own stakes and defining what is or is not in what is not congruous with our own universe. And,
Wait, like there to be a universe?
Yes. So like there's stakes, there's rules. So like if you say, okay, there's magic in this universe, I want you to define what magic means and how it works. And I want to see concrete rules and the difference between our universe and that universe. I really want to see that. And the more you can flesh that out, the more that works for me. And that's when I'm looking at something and I'm looking at how it works, I'm going to critique it a lot based on that. And horror movies need a lot of that because they're usually supernatural. And you're like, oh shit, there's aliens. Are there aliens in this universe? How do they work? When can they abduct you? How do we not notice them? XYZ. I need a
but you
lot
don't
of that
want to
setup for the
over-explain.
work. True. And like, and while that is something that you have to do, I still want to see some rules of the universe. If it's humans have not explained or haven't understood what these aliens are yet, I want to see, okay, we have these incidences, we don't know what's going on. Holy fuck, this could possibly be aliens. What do we like? What is like the newsreel that you get the cut of sometimes, where it's like, shit, all right, here's like weird exposition based on like the newsreel. The world setup, the setting, like it has to be pretty strong, especially if you're doing like horror movies or sci-fi for me, like because it ends up taking so much shit, and when action comes into it later in the movie, I want that like the world building to be really strong, so you understand the stakes and what's happening later. Because when you start introducing random bullshit, like there was one where it was like I don't remember what it was called, but it was they basically set up people to like live on like Neptune or something like that. They were like fish people.
Wait, isn't
and it was,
Neptune a gaseous planet?
It might not have.
Maybe that's the
I think
rings
it
I'm
was
thinking.
Neptune still. But it does have rings, but there was some weird thing about where it's like yeah, we're trying to like set up people so they can live on Neptune, and it was like a really thin line of plot. But then it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna use you based on the fact that you're in the military, and then we're gonna test you, and then we're gonna set you over there, and it's gonna be the bid for humanity. And it was like the trials of setting up people so they could swim and live on Neptune. And it was like, this is terrible. And they just randomly had like people killing each other all over the place, and none of the stakes meant anything, and you couldn't figure out what was going on with the rules of the universe. And like that's where you
Sounds like an interesting anime.
I mean, it had I can't place it. I know the guy's
an
face,
anime?
but I can't place his name.
No,
it's
I'm
not.
just
Ghost
joking.
Family or
Yeah.
something.
Just joking that it sounds like this is the premise for.
Yeah, I mean, it probably would have done better like that. But
Let's talk about how Cape Shit is twice as gay as anime.
That's fair.
Probably, sure.
Okay.
Okay, there's no scene in
that's
any
it, I
anime.
guess.
There's no scene in any anime I remember where every female character in the world had to do something for no reason at exactly the same place.
But I don't know.
That didn't involve
I've
smothering
seen
the
plenty
main
of,
character's face and
contrivances
breasts.
like cocky. I don't mean. Were you like there's female animes though, and it's like ew.
I mean,
I'd argue that
Shoujo's
there's
a different
more cucking
audience, I
female
mean.
animes than there are cape shit like female cucking. Like they haven't figured out how to do it right in female cucking on like the cape shit stuff, but in anime, like oh my god, like what's the one where it's like everybody's like they're hosts? Is that what it's called?
Parasite?
No, not Parasite. Parasite was, I mean, that was kind of okay. Not like a literal host, but I mean like a restaurant host, like a
Or on Host Club.
Yeah, that's gay. That's made for women, and that's
Yes.
pretty gay.
Yes.
But there's not. I don't. Is there a cape shit that's that gay?
Green Lantern.
I mean, that's a flop.
Yeah,
I mean,
the gay
that's-
shit
that's-
in Japan.
Oh, Batman Forever.
Batman for wait, what?
Batman Forever.
Batman Forever is like that's like almost perfect comedy at this point. But that
There were
that's not
bat
gay.
nipples in it, Fed.
But even if there's that,
What
you can-
possible
but that doesn't
function
make it gay.
could bat nipples have?
Do you
I mean,
want
they're all
me to-
dressed up in spandex. It's
That's
pretty
fair.
gay by default.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's really gay.
but then you look at like I saw one episode. Like if I watched this series, I could probably point out a shit ton of gay shit that happened in the fucking host club thing.
I haven't seen that one because I'm not gay.
It's the one where the girl looks like a dude and joins a club full of a bunch of other attractive boys her age, and they all dote on her and try to win her attention and affection. Everything made
They're trying to win her
actually-
affection.
Huh?
They're trying to win her affection.
Correct.
Just hers.
Pretty much.
No one else's. Everyone in the show.
More or less. More or less,
Okay,
the world kind
that
of
sounds like you're waffling, and I don't believe you now.
More or less, the world contrives itself.
How do I know?
around-
I explicitly said.
No,
at
I
the
mean,
start
how
of
does
this,
Ghost know?
Oh,
What?
okay, fair.
I mean, I watched it like 15 years ago.
You watched that show. Why did you watch that show?
I think it was airing. Like, I watched all kinds of shit.
Well, a little bit gay. It's a little bit gay.
I didn't live a very exciting life, Lotus.
Yeah.
I did not live a very exciting life. I still don't live a very exciting life. And in some ways that sucks. In other ways, it's been good.
Fair. I mean, a little bit gay.
I mean, sometimes you
I
end
can't
up with like, you know, or on Host Club. Other times you find, you know, stuff like Spice and Wolf that's good. You have to sift through a lot of stuff.
That ended in the middle of an arc. I'm still pissed off about that.
I am pretty pissed off too because I really like that show.
See, like, I downloaded it and I saw that there were like 26 different video files in it, and I got to like episode 24, and I thought there were going to be like 3 more episodes, and nope, it just ended. And the other ones were just like, it was the opening, and it was the ending.
Oh, Lotus, no!
Yeah.
You got him! They got him! Ah! Oh, that show
fucked
was
with me
good.
so bad.
That show is
God
really
damn.
good. I'm so pissed that we still what was that, 2013 or something? I'm trying to think how long it's been.
Oh, it's been a long time. I didn't watch it when it came out.
Yeah,
I
I
have no
did.
faith in any show anymore. They're all awful. Like as soon as it becomes episodic, it's out. It's useless.
I mean, as long as it doesn't go on for more than 2 seasons, I think
Nope.
you're
Yeah,
in the
like,
safe zone. And
I don't
I
fucking
mean,
trust
2 seasons of 12 episodes. Any more than 24
I don't
episodes in modern
know.
anime. Probably too much.
Well, wait. How many? No, what
Each
was it?
episode is about 20 minutes.
But The Walking Dead had like 6 episodes in like the first season, 8 episodes.
Yeah, those were each
That
an
was-
hour long, too. weren't they?
Okay, but even no, they're like. I mean,
yeah, no, those
you're
it's-
rightfully
well,
so. Maybe
40,
it was like
40
30,
minutes, so it's
35,
like an
40,
hour
okay,
of
it's
television
like,
time.
close.
I'll say okay. I'll put him at that. But that was like one season of something where it was like that was actually good, and then it didn't make it outside.
Yeah,
of that.
and then like a 2-season anime is probably half that length, if I had to guess.
Of what?
Well,
like
I mean,
Walking
that's why I
Dead
don't-
season
I
one?
don't trust
Of,
shows
like,
anymore.
Season
I
1
don't-
of The Walking Dead, if each episode is an hour.
No, because like an anime episode is like 20 minutes. Usually.
20 minutes,
Walking
12
Dead episode's like
episodes.
40 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so about the same.
Like a season. So like a 12 episode season's about what a 6 episode season of The Walking Dead would be.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Talking about fucking useless, like,
weeb shit.
episodic, like,
And
Maximus,
how
I
bad
heard
your
you got
take
your
was.
ass beat by Bam Bam.
Bro, Fed fucking rage quit.
Ooh.
What?
That's not classy at all.
Not
Where'd you run off
classy
to, Fed?
at all,
Wait,
dude.
What? No, I got fucking. Wait, no.
What
it-
happened?
Like when
What happened second game?
she fucking took out my second town center, and I lost.
And then what happened?
She had big titties.
I lost. What do
Does
you
Bam
mean?
Bam have big titties? Mount Walk needs an answer to this question.
Well,
By
wait,
Mount
wait,
Walk,
wait,
I mean,
wait,
I
wait,
need
wait,
an
wait,
answer
wait,
to
no,
this.
no,
no,
okay, wait,
Fed.
no,
This is an important question.
Shut the fuck up. No.
This is an important
they
fucking
leveled
question.
a claim over here, and I said, yeah, no, I lost. And he's like, you rage quit. It's like, no, I fucking
Bam Bam
lost.
is in
What do
the
you
chat
want?
right now.
Yeah, Bam Bam's
Yeah,
in the chat.
no.
Bam Bam.
Sure.
Did he or did he not rage quit?
Yeah, let's talk
No one cares about that question, Maximus. I want the titty question.
I want to know how electing LGBTQ senators helps us win the culture war.
Well, I made sure in my kingdom that all the senators were horses. So
Okay, well that's not bad.
You got
that's
fucked by the proper.
Well, for everybody, I did not make a good argument for everybody who thinks Sicilians are Arab because I lost with the Vietnamese and I won with the Turks. So I don't know what that means.
I mean,
You're working with too many brain cells for this time of night. I don't know what that means.
everyone, it just as long as we all hate the Titan, it's all fine. Like, look,
I think I'm stunned at the lack of honor
Does this chick
that
have-
was displayed by somebody who quit the game.
Does she have big
In
titties?
in perhaps a rage, one might say.
Some might say.
Unbelievable.
Many such people. Many such cases.
Well, I've heard of them. I've just never seen.
Oh
I've never
my
seen it
god!
happen.
Like, it's almost like you could look at it and be like, "Wait, is somebody dumb for that, or is it just like, oh my god, I lost, and I'm gonna fucking throw in the towel"? Is that a rage
It's
quit,
not-
or is that just I lost? Because
Medium
I
rack?
recognize what
Okay.
happened?
Alright.
I died on my shield, bro. The first game.
Wait, did she say it herself?
Medium rack, Mount Walk.
How'd you die
medium
in the
rack.
second game, Max?
She's got some big creamy tits.
No, she says medium rack. I believe her over you, Maximus.
I saw a picture. She sends me pictures of her big creamy titties.
I'm gonna have to go with what she says. She says medium rack. I'll take her word for it.
She's medium rack because women are like they see women in movies and shit, and they think that that's what big titties look like. You don't.
Yeah, but we see porn every day. Well, I mean, most men do.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately.
I like small tit porn.
I mean,
I can
yes,
get on board with that, honestly.
Wait, you're a small breast man or what? Wait,
I like it
I'm
when
an
my women
athletic
have.
figure.
I like it when my women have small tits and penises.
I didn't know you're from Texas, Max.
I love how the running joke on this show is that Texas is gay, particularly the area wherever Fed lives. That is the gayest part.
I like recurring jokes. I know sometimes they get old and tired and stayed, but do.
I mean, yeah,
It's
no,
a
just
running
keep
gag.
Making it.
Running gag. Speaking of gay shit.
I'll make a running gag at you, you fucking.
Speaking of running gags, does your nose run when you gag, Fed?
How does that correlate?
Well, when somebody hits the back of your throat, like the girls start crying.
Why would that make you?
The girls start crying.
Huh? Well, yeah, I can't finish unless they're crying.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I want makeup running, tits.
Man, God. Yeah, but Maximus, it's not supposed to be your makeup running, okay? That's the thing.
I only put a little bit of foundation on my wiener to, drown out the blemishes.
Yeah, go ahead, bossy. Yeah. It's just a little bit on your fingertip.
Oh my god, could you imagine you have to like swallow a pound of foundation and the other bit? Like, oof. Terrifying.
Wait, what the hell's foundation?
It's what you put
Literally
on.
what he's talking about putting on his cock just a second ago.
Yeah, it's what you
No,
put
that's
on.
why I'm asking what foundation is.
Oh, I meant like liquid concrete. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. This is some weird.
Yeah, see, once you
sexual
have
shit.
conventional sex, once you have conventional sex over and over and over, fuck
It gets
so many
tired and
good-looking
stayed. I
girls.
can
Yeah,
understand.
It's like I gotta make somebody cry and put concrete on my dick just to get my heart to beat a little bit faster. You know what I mean? Like
You
it's
gotta give her the good old slap cock, right? Yeah.
The slap.
This is true, but this is just
that's
me.
fucking that's elementary shit. Ask get Flo
Oh.
get Flo unmuted and let's
Flo's
hear-
mic
let's-
is fucked up right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know what?
Fucking
You know what happened? You know what happened on Tuesday, bro? I was camping, and I used a live rattlesnake as a condom. That's how.
Live rattlesnake. Listen here, rattlesnake. Don't you do it.
You guys are letting him get away with too much. He comes in here. We need to hold Maximus accountable for his
Oh,
ice
shit, I'm
cold
sorry.
political takes.
sorry. Go ahead, continue.
Lotus, you're the one. No one's talking over you. Usually talking over is the reason why people can't get their takes out. But no one was talking over you when you wanted to give him shit for talking about Bruce Jenner.
Oh. Fuck. You put me on the spot now. Jesus Christ.
I don't care that you're drunk. Foundation is the skin-colored liquid women and gays used to cover blemishes. Wait, people have blemishes on their face?
How does electing a tranny to California...
Hey, Lotus, for fuck's sake!
Oh, sorry.
Come on! There's like
how
3
does that
words you can't say. Come on.
The granny was elected. There was a
That was
grandmother
good.
that was
That was good earlier
elected.
tonight.
I know you were good earlier.
Grandmother
today.
was
God
elected. We
damn
get
it.
Ask the question.
grandmother
How
was
was electing
elected.
Bruce Jenner to California? What was? Is he running for Senator House? I assume it's
Governor.
Senate, right?
Governor.
Oh, governor,
he's
really?
for governor.
Yes,
Oh,
governor.
dude, I don't fucking care. It's California. It's a bunch of
That's what I'm saying.
Degenerates, yes, obviously. That's what he was going to say.
Like he
What?
said that Republicans electing a trans human being, a respectable trans human being.
Okay.
with rights and
Now, wait a
dignity.
minute. He murdered someone, Lotus. Let's not go that far, okay?
Just let him finish this because I think he's thinking of that somebody else said this.
No, like you said that it was
said a
like it was gonna
respectable
pull one over on us. That
Okay, but
pull one
again,
over on the
it's a-
Democrats if we elect the first trans. person.
Oh, I said that-
Granny is
I said that
granny
he-
is the word. Granny is the word.
Yeah, no, I
They
think
use
I
it.
think
Don't
Maximus-
say the other word. Granny
you were
is
joking,
the
right,
word we're using.
Maximus?
Well, yeah, I said that would be funny, but I could give a shit what California does. I don't care. They're
That's the
fuck-
correct
I mean,
answer.
The fact that there's a
Granny! I swear to God, I heard you say it. I heard you starting it, and I said granny 3 times. I heard you start it.
I'm saying
It's a
transsexual
granny.
woman.
Yeah,
a trans woman.
Yes,
the
yes,
fact that there's a trans
You
woman
can't.
running,
That's not transsexual. It's transgender.
running.
No.
running
He
for
can say
governor.
transsexual. Let's at
Trans.
least.
I'm saying trans.
Yeah.
Trans woman. The fact that there's a trans woman running for governor of California means they're already lost, and I'm eating popcorn watching that state fucking carve itself out.
The worst part
I don't care.
about him is that he's probably a better alternative than Gavin Newsom. That's the worst part.
It's Republican self-sabotage, and
Tell us about how great Sargon is.
he wouldn't what's his name? Bruce Jenner wouldn't be better than Gavin Newsom only because Gavin Newsom knows the game. Like I'm sure
What?
there's this.
Have you heard the man talk?
But he's been a politician. I mean, he's shit. He's shit for California. But if you think some fucking retard who cut his dick off is going to be a better governor.
He actually didn't cut his dick off, I think.
No, he got the bottoms. He got the surgery.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, you got gender confirmation surgery.
Confirmation.
I don't
surgery.
think he did that.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
I've seen his pussy.
Oh,
I believe you.
It's
okay,
beautiful.
now I believe him. I believe him. I believe you. I believe you. But no, Gavin Newsom is much worse. If you want to hear one of the dumbest people on this planet, go listen to his interview with Adam Carolla. Just go.
If you want to hear the dumbest people on this planet, listen to who Bruce Jenner lives with.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Gavin Newsom's still dumber. Like, go listen to him talk to Adam Carolla and tell me that that's somehow worse than someone that raised a bunch of little monsters. Because it's not.
I think Kendall Jenner is one of the prettiest girls on the planet. She's fucking gorgeous.
Which one is that one?
The one who looks like she's from another planet. Like she's the only natural one out of all of them.
What do you mean by natural?
I mean, like the other ones have like plastic and fucking fakeness and everything. This one has like perfect nipples.
Wait, really?
Oh my god.
Is she an adult?
She's like 17.
What have you seen her nipples?
No, she's like 20.
Okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, I don't know if you can say that. Fine.
She was a former minor. I don't think it's okay for
Lotus, we were all former miners, okay? We've all been to coal mines, okay?
No, but that's they tried to catch a Republican on something. Like
Yeah, they
that.
did. Yeah, that's how they published it in one of the newspapers. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about what's his name? Matt Gaetz. They literally said
No.
that, a former minor.
I think they were talking about somebody else. They were going after somebody else with the former minor line. Because with
That might have
Gates,
been,
it
yeah.
was a minor.
Well,
Allegedly.
Was it?
was it? Yeah.
17.
I think that I want to say it was about Matt Gaetz, but it might have been like a different girl. I don't fucking remember any of this shit. It doesn't matter. Gates is probably a pedophile like the rest of them. Who cares?
It's
He's not a pedophile.
It's not like he's doing anything.
He's a congressman. I assume.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, by just design, right?
Yeah. Generally speaking.
You're a congressman. I mean, it's not a big
So what
deal,
else,
right?
what else is going on? What happened? What I said trannies are good for Republicans.
Ah! Alright, Max, come on, dude.
I don't. How? When did that become a word that we can't say?
Like 6 months ago.
I won't say it anymore. I didn't.
I know.
I didn't know.
Like, dude, come on, fuck. Like,
She's not a very good ally.
no, fuck you, Lotus. I am a seasoned bigot. Okay. I'm a seasoned bigot with a sense of self-preservation. God damn it. I like doing this. I don't know when it became not okay, but I know people have been fucked with over it, and it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's
I
such a
won't say it
fun.
anymore.
It's such a fun word to say too. It's just
Well,
such a
just
fun
something
like.
I'm just so used to saying it, you know.
I know, it's just like a fun, quick word to say, and it absolutely gets across your point. I hate that. It's like, oh, it's like, yep, got it.
I admit I've slipped into saying the N-word every time I like stub my toe.
Dude,
Wait, I've never done that ever.
I say it in my head. I never even that word never came up. But now it's like
I know it's saying.
I just say it in my head
all the time.
I've never said it.
The N just rises.
Oh my gosh.
But the F slur, like every time I see, and I hate that I do this. I hate that I do this when I'm at the gym. When I'm at the gym or anywhere where like there's other men, if one of them is like smaller than me or does something that like
No.
steps in front, in my head I'm just like, I don't even think about saying it. It's just that's the word that comes up. Like the neural connection is there. So
It
like
just
as soon as
rises from within, right? Like
yeah, as soon as something like that happens, I'll just hear my brain go, like, why did you think that? He's probably nice. Why did you think that?
Maximus goes full power mode immediately every time.
Straight up, just, like my brain is just weaker male.
Obviously. See, that's the Roman in you, Maximus.
I guess
Unfortunately,
so.
the Roman in you is also telling you to fuck him too.
Well, at least like as soon as I turned 30, it was like classify men as either your equal or lesser than.
You're either a Chad or you're a fucking Epsler.
Yeah. I don't. Sorry, I hate to say it.
Have I challenged Max to a chess match yet? Do you play chess, Max?
No.
I feel like after you say
Chess
that, I
is for
gotta issue a
betas and
challenge.
F-slurs.
Oh, okay.
No, chess is cool. It's just some people are so good at it. Like it's like fucking it's like basketball. Like if I find another guy is equally bad at basketball, we can have a fun game. But like if you
No,
if
I know
you
what you
play
mean.
chess, yeah, if you play chess and you want to play chess against me, I would probably be like trying to learn from you more than I'd be putting up a good
Lotus
defense.
has now challenged Yellow Lantern Fed.
And Yellow Lantern turned me down.
I know! What a Chad! It...
Why did you ask? I'm talking about calling weaker men F-slurs.
Oh, I mean, if we're going to have a test of dominance, you can't just test your physical ability. I mean,
Well,
if we
yeah,
had what,
you can.
if we had a war game situation going on here, that would probably be a fair test. Like each person gets 16 people, and you got to accomplish some objective.
Just play
That would be-
rugby, you queers.
And some of them can only move one space at a time, and then the other ones can only move.
Well, it's an intellectual exercise. It doesn't correspond to an actual battlefield.
Yeah, we can say queers.
Sure.
Yeah, of course we can say queers.
So like if you get into an argument with somebody and like you throw down your gloves and you take out the chessboard,
Well,
how do you
no.
find out dominance there?
I mean, if you've navigated yourself into a position where a physical confrontation is an inevitability, then you've made a strategic mistake. But
No.
at the same time,
He was
at the same time,
protecting
there
a
are
water
certain
source.
things.
He's protecting a water source that me and my tribe need to
Okay,
get to.
that's fine. There are certain things that are up to virtue, and there are certain things that are fortuna. And insofar as it's something that you don't control, it's best. How did that fucking go? Oh my god!
I don't
I
know.
forget my Machiavelli, but then obviously you should be well trained physically. You should have both, but
yeah,
you know, if you're gonna fuck it, I don't know what I'm fucking talking about.
All I'm getting at is violence is the ultimate form of conflict resolution.
But violence isn't only physical. There's an intellectual element to violence.
If somebody's protecting a water source that I need to drink from, and I don't have a chessboard,
Wait,
where do I
how
go?
small is this water source? Is this like a?
It's the only one. It's the only one. I'm well fed, but I was walking through a desert.
What are you,
No,
a
it's
fucking sauropod, dude? Like.
Hold on. This conversation got 10 times more interesting.
I come across a tribe protecting a water source, and I see that they all take immaculate care of their hair and their fingernails
Yeah.
and all of that. And you know what? I have a very effeminate looking person in my tribe, and I think I might just send him running in the other direction and then occupy the water source.
What you do. What you do is you take the chief of that. Let's call it the Jenner tribe.
Yes.
Go on.
And you force him to play the role of the female in front of all his constituents.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
Yeah, it's a dominance thing. Dogs do it.
Yeah, sure.
And
dogs are based.
That's it. That's it. The weaker males will play the role of the female. Women in the state of nature, women are a commodity, and I need these to have children. So get the fuck out of the way.
You need these nuts to have children.
I don't know what I'm saying. And this, I just found out that you put all this shit up on YouTube, and I'm probably gonna get doxxed soon. So
what?
What? Doesn't everybody?
And eventually.
No, I'm not doxxed.
Well,
nobody cares if doxxed.
Yeah, exactly. See,
What am I
that's
talking about?
Lotus, and me. We have the luck of obscurity, but the bull stream is gonna soon have hundreds of viewers tuning in every week. So you guys are fucked, bro.
We had 12,000 on Sunday.
I've literally doxed Lotus like a month ago, and no one's. I'm very upset.
Well, send it to me. I'll get it out there.
No one even cares. It sucks. I don't even care anymore. Like, I just threw it away. I was like, fuck this guy. Like, I hate him now.
Yeah.
I was very upset. So,
I think he keeps it in his wallet. There's a picture of me. He carries it
fuck
everywhere he
you.
goes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you think I could. Well, look, you don't know shit. Maybe I do. Maybe I
You don't know shit.
You don't know
How can
anything.
he's asking? How can you call that hole a pussy? I call it a shit pussy.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's just a horrifying wound.
Oh no, I'm talking about a butthole, not the neo vagina.
Wait, what? What was the first thing you said?
Buttholes are shit pussies.
Oh, well,
It's a
Bossu was talking about Bruce Jenner.
Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful vagina.
What I don't understand is when you got a clean glass of water and a dirty glass of water, and they're right next to each other, and somebody else owns them, and it's really difficult to convince someone to drink the dirty water, and it's probably not healthy. There's a clean water glass right there.
It's definitely not healthy, but
Yeah.
if you take a sip, it's yours forever. It's. You want to talk about dominance?
Do you-
It's the
do you
most
want it?
dominant thing you can do to. And no, I don't want it, but I'll do what I have to.
Okay.
I just want you guys to know that this conversation started out with me asking about how big a girl's milkers were, and we were talking about dicks more than anything. So I just want to.
Yeah, I never really left.
We haven't brought up penis. I don't think anybody said that. That's the first time I heard dicks in this conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to Mountain Walk.
Oh, okay, yeah, real funny cocks.
Well, Lotus did prove Mount
Oh,
Walk
now he
was
said
gay.
cock too, huh?
True.
Why don't you move to Texas?
You guys are gay. You're all gay.
You wish.
Oh, we
You
already
wish.
went through this Mountain Walk.
I'm going to sleep, guys.
Maximus, where can
I love
people
you
find
all.
you?
Follow me on Trovo, Merciful Max, Twitter, Merciful Maximus, and the Bull Stream live every Sunday at 10:30 Eastern Standard. I love you guys, and I'll play chess with Lotus soon.
Very good.
Bye, everybody.
Outstanding.
Later.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Well then, Lotus, you found yourself another victim.
I have, it seems. It seemed like that's an excuse, right? Fucking, I'm on a tablet. Come on. The
Yo,
browser
Lorenzo?
game, right? It's gotta work.
Yeah, it'll work. Oh my
Disappointed.
god.
Disappointed.
I like the point of drunk you've gotten to, Lotus. Or like petty shit is just fucking you.
It's bothering me.
Lotus, I have a lifetime of rejection, so like that shit doesn't even faze me.
Oh man, if it comes to playing chess, I still get mad when my sister doesn't want to play chess with me.
Oh, that's...
She's good. She's good at
She's
it.
good?
She's good.
Dude, I got over that when I was literally my sister never wanted to play chess with me, so I kind of just was like, okay.
So then you
But
played
I-
Magic the Gathering? Alley
Yeah,
people to
that
play
was
cards?
Many years later. So
Any such cases.
yeah, like I was when I really because like I said, I'm, right. So I didn't really even get into math. Really was still pretty young, right? So around 95, 96. And then like it was really weird, right? Like there's a bunch of weird shit going on in Ice Age. Whatever. And anyways, I didn't take to it, right? Because it sucked, right? There's like a lot of shitty stuff going on. So, yeah, pee pee poo poo.
What the fuck? Why have you always retreated into pee pee poo poo, Mountain Walk?
Because it's true, pee pee poo poo. Can you deny that's not true? Do you deny the pee pee poo poo?
No, Mountain Walk. Pee pee poo poo is relative. Sometimes it's poo poo pee pee.
To your mom. Like what is medium? What is medium? If we're talking like medium.
Wait, yes, what is medium? Don't mediums talk to ghosts?
Actually,
That makes you all mediums. Weird.
True. That's true. That's true. Alright, this game is sweet. I'm just and it's nothing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, what the fuck indeed.
What do you mean, what the fuck just happened?
Tower? Nah, I'm good. Never mind. I was...
Oh no.
Yeah, shit's going crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, I think my computer monitor just went to sleep, and I thought my power was going out. That's it. And,
Oh, I've
that
had that
surprised
happen.
me.
It's always lame when that happens.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Anyway.
Christ. Oh my.
I'm
Oh yeah.
fucking sleepy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to bed. I'm very disappointed that I did not get to play chess with Yellow Lantern, and I will forever harbor
Lotus,
eternal
keep
resentment.
tuning in. Keep tuning in. Eventually, you'll nail him down for a chess match,
I'll get him. I'll get him.
and he'll talk to you about how this chess match represents the way that Lincoln treated the Confederates in the aftermath of Reconstruction.
Wow, you fucking Dixie people. I'm a Yank. Fuck you guys.
I'm not Dixie. I'm also not a Yank. I'm just a degenerate Californian.
Yeah, Reconstruction was bad. So.
Well, also I have ancestors that fought for the Union, so oh well.
Down with the traitors and up with the stars. That's all. Thank you very much.
Have a good night. Oh man. Fun times. Mountain walk.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so have you been watching So I'm a Spider, So What?
I have I didn't say that, but yeah.
In this week's episode, Mountain Walk?
Right, yeah, where she finally kills all her pursuer spiders, right? So.
Well, she's fighting Mom right now.
Oh, okay. Very based.
Mother is actually really smart.
Yeah, it sounds like it, right? It seems like she.
Mom captured her parallel minds.
Oh, she did. Yeah, that's right. Sent.
Remember she sent them to go eat her brain?
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah, it's like, I'm still wondering, it's like, oh man, is she the Demon Lord or not? And then it's like, oh, it must be the present. Oh no, it's not the present. It'd be really disappointing if she actually just was dead.
Yeah, that would be really sad.
It would be mega sad.
Yes.
Although I like that the girl that was kind of like the least attractive got to be the sexy vampire. Her name Nagishi.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, wasn't that the girl's friend, the spider girl, or
No, she was just like the girl that had like the hair in her face all the time.
Oh, okay.
Kind of looked a little mannish at times. And it's like, gets reincarnated. I'm sexy vampire woman.
Right. And she was burning out.
Although, like, isn't it funny that like Kumo is just there, like, oh look, this is my classmate's name. I wonder who this person is.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it seems like how's
It's
that
like, what do you mean? Like, this is like 2 weeks ago or something. Like, you forgot?
Right. Yeah, it's kind of like pretty weird.
I do like how she like now accepting that she's like a hideous monster.
Yeah, I think it's funny. I really like that she's like actually like a big spooky spider.
Well, she's not big, but not small.
She's a spider, right? Like a weird spider.
Well, she's got like these disgusting, horrible eyes, and it's just her eyes are just how she imagines herself.
Yeah.
Kind of like that disconnect, you know?
Yeah. Instead of being cute, she is not cute. So yeah.
Like terrifying.
Yes.
You like how in the opening they've got her fighting the Demon Lord, and you're just like, is that really happening, or is this an elaborate mislead?
Yeah. I like it.
Come on, she's gotta be the Demon Lord. Spider webs and shit. I mean, like, she wants to become the Arachne.
It's true. It's true.
Turn to Demon Lord. I was expecting her as a Demon Lord to be like working at a fast food restaurant or slaving people that summoned him, you know?
Right. Yeah. I mean, this is typically how it works, right? So.
Work at a fast food restaurant.
Oh, you motherfuckers! Fucking stupid fucking skeletons.
I always said we never got a second season of that old manga Mao Yusha.
Is that the one where he is demon? But also...
Well, like the dude's the hero, and he's like, or doesn't want to like kill shit, so it's
he works at a store, right?
No, that's Hataraku Mao-sama. That's
okay.
That's the one where it's like they do that dumb thing that like Goblin Slayer does, where like all the characters don't have actual names; they just have their classes as their names.
Okay.
Hate that. Like, who are you? I'm the priest. Who are you? I'm the archer. Like, no, what the fuck's your name? What if there's another archer? It's confusing.
That's true.
Who are you? I'm Mountain Walk. No, what's your name? Mountain Walk. No, that's what you do.
Well, that's true. True. Good point. That's funny. Yeah, I think that's a little weird. Oh, motherfucker.
I think it's like more like a common thing in like Chinese novels and stuff, and like light novels in general.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of just.
Like on the one hand, like I can understand like if you don't want to like have to like come up with like a naming structure, you know, or like
Right, exactly. Like they don't want to develop characters, basically.
But on the other hand, it's just like it's dumb that we just call Goblin Slayer. Like,
Right, he has a name, right?
doesn't he not?
I think
He might have a real name. I think he might be the only person with a name.
Yeah.
You know, but it should be Jeff the Goblin Slayer.
Good Jeff, yeah. My name is Jeff.
Soka.
Soka.
But I could use this to kill. I could use this to kill goblins. That's a black hole! Kind of guy that'll go like, you know, huh, CERN, that's a nice black hole you've created there. But I could just, you know how many goblin nests I could destroy with that?
That's true.
Well, yeah, but... No?
That's good. I love it.
Yes. Basically, this is how Nier as a timeline happened. It's just some woman's ass, a dragon, in Japan. Okay.
That sounds about right, though. Sounds about right.
One of these days, I need to go watch or play Nier.
I haven't played it either.
Nier Autoerotic Asphyxiation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. I would do it, but I would suffer a near-death experience.
Oh, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I'm sorry, Mountain Walk.
It's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I apologize for nothing. Can't stop me. Hill crawl.
Jeez.
Ah!
Uh-huh. Is this what we're doing now?
4,
We're just doing
3, 2.
I always love whenever Gura says, ah!
Your turn to pick.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember that small Ame game someone made, Mountain Walk?
Small Ame game.
So, like, Amelia Watson, someone made, like, a game about, like, the scuffed version of her character, which is, like, a little form. Well, they added Gura to the game. They made small Gura.
Huh.
So Gura played through the whole thing.
That's pretty funny.
And at the end, Gura was like, okay, I'm gonna go ground pound the nuke. And it doesn't work because it only works with Ame. He's at the end like, what? Why isn't it working?
It's funny.
It was sad. It was a sad day. I will get rid of anyone that takes away my Gura from me, Mountain Walk.
Oh no.
Enemies shall be eliminated. And just how do you intend to stop me, Mountain Walk?
Well, I guess never. Never. 4.3. Yeah, do that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Holy shit. This build's gonna be insane. The fuck?
Yes.
Oh no, I've got Footbucker on my team, Mountain Walk.
That's
Not a very wholesome name, I know, but Buttbucker has saved my life on various occasions.
Yeah. I bet he and or she has.
Buttbucker is a scholar and a gentleman.
Wow. Just wow.
4, 3, 2.
That's right, I said it, Mountain Walk.
Your turn to pick.
They hated me because I told the truth, Mountain Walk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe that. Actually, I believe. Recovery. Nope.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Right?
That's beautiful. I love it.
So why did the audience not get a foil cap? Ada was sick?
Yeah, he was not feeling good today. So.
But what can they look forward to, Mountain Walk?
Well, I have a couple different. I'm not exactly sure what he wants to do for the next week or two or so.
Is that about the Corvid conspiracy?
Well, I was thinking talking about let's see, probably like the Satan, right? There's actually a lot of interesting stuff about
Satan.
Right, yeah, specifically Satanism, stuff that came up actually in Magic the Gathering this week, and I was like, okay, I was like, all right, let's do something about this. This should be interesting. So yeah, but we didn't get a chance
4,
to do it.
3,
That's okay.
2,
Okay, no biggie.
1. Your turn to pick.
Oh yes, let's do this one.
Satan. Call me by my true name, Mountain Walk.
Mr. Vegan Kobu.
No. Oh, it is not.
Let's see. No.
Hee hee hoo hoo, pee pee poo poo.
Let's do more top 3.
How will we rescue Mount? How will we rescue Ada Wolf from stomach?
Not 100% sure.
Turn to stomach virus K.
Return to stomach virus game, yeah. Yeah. Do more of this. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. He's I think he's been not feeling super good for.
I know we've been supposed to be playing Monster Hunter or something, but he's been too busy.
Oh, too busy dying apparently. So
He can die on his own time.
Prepare for battle.
yeah. So it's not so good. Not so good. So
Why is he not dying on his own time, Mountain Walk?
what's this one? Shit. Yeah. Anyways, sorry, I'm just distracted by but yeah, he's not doing too good. Very sad. Very bad.
You're not doing good in Diablo?
Oh no, I'm doing fine. It's just is just I turn so I get better drops and stuff like that. So yeah.
I see.
30 seconds to battle.
What happens if the bass drops?
That's terrible.
Well, obviously it would break. I mean, it's a fucking guitar, right?
That's that's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Knew I was a snack when you met me.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Please don't step on Snack because I'm not kinky like that.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone should. 100%.
Honestly, one of my favorite Japanese words is kinky.
What does that even mean?
Forbidden.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I know, it's got like some weird, funny alliterative. Not alliterative, but just kind of like. It's like, it's kinky. It's like, well, you know, with the English, it kind of works.
I like it.
I glide on.
I do like when I do an anime night Mount Walk and it's like people will use like a word in like one show and people are like, wait, that word. Yes. They're using that word again.
Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. You know.
Wholesome.
I fly into a rage.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Oh no, Futbucker's courier got killed. Warned him about going to New Vegas. Also, what's up, Rostonite? Thing is, Mount Walk, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh no. Oh no.
I glide on. Oh no.
Gotta say, it's been rather disappointing to see like the normie, smaller VTuber community Mountain Walk.
Why is that?
Well, some of them seem okay, but like, you know, when you see like pronouns in like a Twitter profile, it's like, oh no. It's like they're the worst kind of people, aren't you?
Yeah, that is pretty disappointing.
Leathern wings.
Really?
But you know, it's like if you want to succeed in this field, you might. I'm not saying I'm gonna like, you know, go full pause and put my pronouns in, you know, but like, I'm also not gonna just go out of my way to like make these people's lives hell or fuck with them, you know.
Right. Yeah.
I will, as long as they can be useful to me, that's fine, right?
Easy.
Plus, maybe I can find a cute girl, Mount Walk, that I can fix. I can fix her.
Yeah, this totally works.
I can fix the Mayan virus she has, Mount Walk. Come on.
My fangs.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, trust me. I mean, I think every guy thinks.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not. But yeah, every guy's almost.
I'm just saying, Mount Walk. I can fix her.
Women are retarded, and
Isn't that everyone's famous last words, though, Mount Walk? I can fix her.
yeah, very true. Depressing.
Higher.
So, pretty sad. Pretty sad. Understand like basic stuff, but they're not rational. They're very emotional. You know, I mean, it's okay. Women have their place. It's not in the intellectual.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just saying, Mount Walk. I can fix her. Come on.
Totally gonna work, bro.
With malicious intent.
Dream me let, Mount Walk. Dream me let.
More for me. I fly into a rage. Spitting distance. Gliding in.
I look all around me, Mount Walk. I see familiar faces, worn out places. No expression. Expression.
Denial.
Say to Lena, cry. Please? Sure. Why not?
Yeah, say cry.
Here's poison in your eyes. Swoop the battle. Yes. I fly into a rage. Indeed. On leathern wings. Swiftly.
The Mount Walk, are you gonna crash on my couch when I live in Japan?
I mean, depending on the situation.
Huh?
It might happen, you know. I mean, who knows? Like, things go south, right? Pretty fast. Pretty fast. So, you know, never rule anything out. You gotta keep options open, right? So, yeah.
I know what church I can take you to, Mount Walk.
I mean, there's a lot of churches there, sort of.
Not that many.
More monasteries that. I mean, there's
Not that many. It was at a Christian school that I went.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
There's actually a couple Orthodox there, saints associated with Japan, right? So Saint Nicholas.
My favorite part was like all the people that like would just go to the church to have like their wedding. There's like a fad wedding. That was hilarious.
That's definitely a thing that happens, right? Because they're more interested in like appearances or just like
golden
this Western stuff, right?
Poison
It's like the same thing as like people being sort of interested in Zen Buddhism. Same sort of idea where it's just all appearances kind of thing. So
my poison.
Basically.
Yeah. Oh, this.
Here's poison in your eye.
Oh man, this skeleton is so fucked. I am fucking this skeleton. I am boning this skeleton. Just give me my
Dire's
boner.
courier has been killed.
Well, not really.
Gliding in.
understand how you're still like one of the quietest people on in this Discord, but somehow your voice is like sharp enough that it can bleed through the echo, you know? That's why I have to turn you down like way more than I would intend to.
Based.
Well, I think right now you're just being extra quiet.
I'm winning.
You're doing the quiet, serious talk.
Well, I'm very serious. I'm very there are better dads. That's all garbage. Great. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little, of course, because apartment people complain.
Oh.
Yeah, all that stuff. So.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Malwalk, who is the best VTuber?
Girl.
Fair.
I don't think she has big numbers. I think she's 100% serious about being a small shark. But yeah, girl.
You don't think that real Gura has floaties?
I mean, small ones maybe, but it doesn't sound like, you know, they're... into a rage. Yeah, so... but I love Gura, she's very... I like cuteness. Cute, you can't learn. It's just an innate thing, kind of.
He is naturally cute.
Yes.
And of the JP VTubers, who's the best?
Okay, let's see. Who do I like the best? I mean, all the Japanese ones are pretty good. I honestly favorite, so to speak. Yeah, not really, right? Like, I mean, there's a couple like the English ones where I'm like, oh yeah, Ina's okay or whatever. But,
Uh-oh, Karn the Befriender is gonna murder you, friend.
Wait, what? I can't help
He's Ina. He's a Takodachi. He's an Ina stan.
Well, I mean, she's nice, right? But, you know, I mean...
Dude, have you seen her draw? She's really talented, dude.
Oh, really? That's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
she can actually, like, draw really well. She makes bad puns all the time. It's hilarious.
Well, yeah, I know that's... I don't know about that if I really like
I mean,
that.
she won't ground pound your mom, but...
Yeah, that's a different VTuber. Oh.
Elia is pretty funny, too.
Yeah, Ame. Yeah, I like Ame. She's pretty nice. But yeah, out of the JP one, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's not really one that I prefer, I would say.
What about Corona?
Yeah, she's cute. She's like a puppy, though. I mean,
She's like a cute weirdo.
yeah, cute weirdo is one way of putting it.
Swoop the battle.
Yeah, weirdo is probably the best way to describe her.
Feel the bang.
It's under attack.
Oh shit, I didn't realize this. Oh, he had Ion Shell. Fuck me.
Tower is under attack. Dire's
I want a
structures
weirdo.
are
I want
fortified.
to marry a weirdo, Mount Walk. Is that so wrong?
Your top
Nothing
tower
wrong with
is
that.
under attack.
I think that's always what I've wanted. It seems like being weird seems to be synonymous with men.
Your top
Which
tower
is,
is under attack.
Not...
I had a friend back in college. Like I always asked him, oh dude, what kind of girl you want to find? And he was like, I want to find like a weird girl wearing a witch hat. I was like, that's an oddly specific like set of requirements. But as I looked back at my life and I'm like, you know what, Redacted?
Your top
We're right.
tower is under attack.
Your top
You and
tower
Kazuma
has
were both
fallen.
right. I mean, it's just like, I'm like, I can't argue with that. It's just like, no, you know, like, you gotta find yourself a weirdo, you know? And, like, witch hat, you know, is just, like, one way that it, like, manifests, but, like, you know.
Yeah, it's just normal stuff.
My flight muscles bulge. Sweet salivation. To you.
You know, I laughed at him when he originally told me that. But in the words of the immortal Todd Howard, who's laughing now?
Who's like, no. Yeah, only Todd. Only Todd at this point. I'm pretty sure he's the only one that's even happy in the world. Actually, I'm pretty sure
The
it's Todd
enemy's
Howard.
middle
This guy
tower
is.
has fallen.
You get 50 copies of Skyrim. I get $60 50 times.
Yeah, the HD edition, the extra XYZ. I mean,
TI-84 version.
TI-84 version. Dude,
Dire structures
I always
are
get a kick out of like people like, oh yeah, I can game run. You know, my Texas Instruments calculator, my TI-84, and I just find that to be
From the
very
nether
funny.
reaches, I return.
Now, can we talk about this girl's big titties? Pretty sure. It's,
You're talking about Bam Bams?
Yeah, who's this girl? Is
Wait.
she nice?
Which girl are you talking about?
Your middle
the one
tower
with
is under attack.
The one in chat?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever one you guys are talking about.
Poison.
The one that
I believe
has
she
the-
said she had an average rack.
Is she nice?
Not traditionally.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I wouldn't call her traditionally nice.
Well, that's okay. No biggie. You know.
I would
takes all-
say
Bloody bounty!
kind of a mean girl of sorts. I don't know, but not too much.
Okie dokie.
But I don't know. If she's cute, who cares, right? Mountain Walk.
That's true. That's true. You know,
You will be forgiven for your sins if you are but only cute.
It's true. It's true.
These are the rules.
Yeah, that's right. You know, they expect one of us in the crash, brother.
No, Mountain Walk. They'll be expecting one of us in the graveyard.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is
What
under
if he doesn't have the tutor he needs? Draw, brother. Draw until you find the card you need.
tower is under attack.
I'm sorry. This is really funny. Wow.
No, brother. They'll be dredging one of us in the wreckage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. You don't have to get it. It's
If I play this Ring of Exile, will it hurt you?
Has fallen.
Right, Mountain Walk.
I love it. I love it. It makes me really happy.
It would be very painful for you.
Well, it's actually kind of funny because so the Bane joke, right, is really funny because there's magic cards, right, that are costing 1 blue and 4 colorless, But
Your
how,
middle
they're,
tower is
how
under
they're written
attack.
out is
Dire structures are
the
fortified.
4, right? And then U, because U is the symbol for
Your middle
For
tower
you?
is under attack.
yeah, exactly, right? So it's like kind of a pun, right? So you can
What would it cost you? For you?
Yeah, exactly, right? So it's kind of amusing.
Mount Walk, if I exiled that non-land permanent, would it hurt you?
Yeah, exactly.
What provide painful? For you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, they're and so that again, that's kind of the joke thing.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, yeah.
I wonder when people are going to talk about how progressive Magic the Gathering was for, you know, making blue submit to black, give up its letter, right?
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, because BLA versus BLU, right? So, but yeah, I mean, it's the game is super cocked, right? When it comes to the story is so like, I mean, it's really like every progressive fantasy, right? Like, oh, this young. She's the smartest one of all, right? I mean, this is
Your
literally
middle tower has been denied.
in the newest set, right? It just comes out, Strixhaven, and it's just like, I mean, you gotta be joking me. I mean, like, it's, yeah, I mean, it's not even stereotypical. It's worse than that. It's ridiculous. It's silly,
Radiant structures
right? It's
are
unbelievable because how.
Dire structures are
I
fortified.
mean, I can't even explain. It's retarded, really bad. So it's like, you know, white guys are bad and evil, but you know, actually, like, women are smart and gosh, if they're
Listen, Mount Walk, paladins are the original foreign interventionists.
well, that's true. That's actually true. But yeah.
I don't care about crusading.
Yeah.
I fly into a rage.
Yeah, pretty annoying.
We have our own problems to fix, Mount Walk.
Yeah, it's
with malicious intent.
Yeah, not a fan. Not almost everything. I mean, literally almost everything about the game is not only really bad, but like really poorly conceived. I mean, like dumb. I mean, it's everything you think would happen if like leftist retards get a hold of your game. I mean, it's actually been going this way for the last 10 years, but it's only been since the last couple years where it's really been apparent that like the people that are running things are, to say they're incompetent would be
insult to incompetent people.
Well, to say they're incompetent would be of a compliment, right? Because I mean, just it's that bad, right? Like for example, they would make mistakes where it's like if you literally looked at the card without ever having played it ever one time, you'd be like, this is the most broken card they've ever printed. Like, why are they doing this, right? Like, so it's really obvious. And it's
Well, Mount
really-
Walk, so you can have like a really inflated market for that card for a short period of time. Crash when they have to ban it.
Oh no, that's not good. I feel like you found out the magic number. Yeah.
Mount Walk, you have to understand, I've been a customer of Games Workshop for a long time.
Yeah, that's
This is old news to me.
yeah. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate, right? You know, but what are you gonna do, right?
I mean, you could make a better game.
Yeah. There's no money.
Yeah, you could design your own custom set and have fun with it.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Break
that.
free of the confines of cucked blizzardry.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of doing that, are interested in this that bad these days, where it's like we just kind of need to do our own thing. It's just ridiculous, right?
Your
Like
top tower is under
working out.
attack.
So bad stuff, bad news, bad news.
Sometimes if you love something, Mount Walk,
Your top tower
you have
is
to be
under
willing to let it die. Why? For you.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What does this new blue spell cost, Mountain Walk? For you.
Thing. I love it.
If I counter your spell, what would it cost you? Would it be painful? For you.
Malicious intent.
I love it.
Invisibility. Thrust ahead.
Chop, 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 chop.
Swiftly.
Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop.
On leathern wings.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop.
Apparently someone made a gorilla VTuber.
Oh, I love gorillas. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like a cute gorilla mechanic or something. But they're literally just like a gorilla.
Nice. I love gorillas.
I roam.
I just want a grill.
Yeah, me too. I just want to do my thing. My grill, right? And you know, I can't do that. I have to care about this bullshit. Play my video game. Oh, just let me play my Diablo 3. Nope, can't do that. Have to care about bullshit. Real fun. Real fun.
I know.
I will have vengeance.
Oh my god, what? Guru's playing Devil May Cry 5 at Mountain Walk?
Oh, really?
Yeah. And the fuck sorry, I have to investigate this further.
Yes. I bet she's pulling my double trigger.
So like Dante, I think that's his name, flipped on like a cowboy hat and started dancing.
Right, he starts doing my jack.
And Gura just screamed. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's totally weird. It's totally weird, dude. Yeah, the DMC stuff, a lot of it.
Well, he's moonwalking?
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. You can't.
On my way to a once.
Can't make this stuff up. So.
What's with the like weird like frumpy girl that's traveling around with him?
She is doing a thing for them. Thing?
Is he like a scientist or something?
Yes, that sounds about.
My god, is Devil May Cry just porn for women?
Yes, bunch of attractive guys.
Okay, I just the way Gura screamed at that scene, I died. Like, what?
I'm pretty sure she loves it. Yeah, so.
Quick death. Swoop the battle.
Dante, I'm gonna go too. Why don't you sit this one out? Oh, did you call me dead weight again? No thanks.
Thrust ahead.
Ah, what a treat Gura is, right, Mountain Walk?
She's wonderful. She's a cutie.
Yes.
Love this. It's just like, it just makes me happy, you know? It's like, is that so wrong?
She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. I mean, right? I think of. Man, I wonder where she looked. She
Now I understand how you guys feel about that Jesus character. Happy. Just brings me a smile to my face at all times. And I know it's fake, but like it makes me feel like, you know what? Someone cares about me. Someone will read my $5 super chats about my blind dachshund.
I'm gonna say that different label with Christ. I'm just gonna assume that's probably true.
Listen, Mount Walk, if you can get happiness from something fake, so can I. Alright, and that's beautiful. Beautiful. Why should we be miserable? We should not choose to be miserable.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Choose
the right.
Eat Borgar.
Oh, these fucking... Oh, these zombies are just... Dude.
What level is your character, Mount Walk?
Level 19.
Jeez, you just started.
I did just start.
Are you in adventure mode or are you in story mode?
Adventure, yeah.
Okay.
No, this is yes, story mode, but it's like seasonal. So yeah, it's it's pretty sweet. It's pretty. Right, so I'm in torment and so that I was you get better colors. So well, obviously you get better.
One fell.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, I don't hate Diablo 3, but I also like would jump up and down to go play it.
Yeah, I basically do. I mean, it's kind of fun. New season.
Well, you know what was really wholesome, Mount Walk?
Yeah.
Yara was playing the D2 Alpha, the Resurrected.
Oh yeah, the remake.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's just upgraded graphics. I mean, you know, gameplay seems like it's gonna be the same, which is disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, there was.
And she's like, oh, that was awesome, and I think it was Blizzard or Diablo's like Twitter account was like, until our flames touch you again.
Funny.
I was happy that the world's largest Phoenix VTuber played their game.
It's funny.
Oh, did you see that one meme in Weeb about Hachima, Mount Walk? Where it's like, chat convinced Subaru she's a duck, Rain that she's a turkey, Kiara she's a chicken, just goes through this whole list. But chat can still not convince Hachima to use oil when she cooks.
Wait, why? Why not?
I don't know, but she's the one that cooks like the scorpion and the tarantula.
Oh yeah, did she eat them?
Yes. I just love that, but chat could not convince Hachima to use oil in her cooking.
It's crazy.
That feeling when Mount Walk, no crazy GF.
Swoop the battle.
Extremely crazy GF.
What a crazy GF though, cut off her twin's head for some reason.
Yeah, it's pretty based. Yeah, I like my GFs like completely fucking nuts. Yeah, that's always good.
I glide on.
Crazy.
Swiftly.
Like how many times she's been like banned from, she's been like almost banned on YouTube.
Who's banned or almost been banned?
Well, she's been hit. I think back when Coco got hit with the Taiwan violation, he also got busted for it. Or that might have been Aki, I'm not sure.
Forward.
Alright, Footbucker got him.
I glide on.
Good, good, good.
My wingspan extend.
I think I saw a tweet the other day, and it was Nick Fuentes to Dave Rubin saying, "Debate me."
Yeah, that's not gonna
And I was like, are they gonna debate each other on the quality of dumpers?
Now we're talking. I
The
honestly
enemy's
that
middle tower
for
has
some
fallen.
reason. Because
The enemy's
Dave
middle
Rubin's whole
barracks
thing is
has
I
fallen.
cannot ignore any
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah. That's not gonna work. Unfortunately. But
Your top tower is under attack.
Gotta watch out for dumper nationalism, Mount Walk.
yeah, I mean, I think I'd probably dump her for sure.
It sounds like it's a good idea, but it's a leaky proposition.
Oh no. It's terrible.
I fly into a rage. Overseen.
Are you watching any other Animu, Mountain Walk?
Not in actually in the last 2 weeks. Ton of attention to stuff because I've just been derping around. Let's see. Yeah, the last one I watched actually was the Spider Girl anime from last Friday, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
That was, I think it comes out every Friday, so yeah. I
Yeah, it
watched
does.
Yeah. So
Trying her best, Mountain Walk.
she's doing a pretty good job. Doing a pretty good job, I must.
Yes. With malicious intent.
How is she gonna hook up with the nice hero dude, though?
That's. And she's a fucking spider.
Well, when she turns herself back into... When she becomes an arachne, she'll be humanoid enough, okay?
Yeah, that feels when no sexy spider. It's me. So.
Okay, Mount Walk. She's been working so hard to become humanoid enough so she can find herself a nice boy.
We'll see what happens. But...
She has to save him, Mount Walk, from his friend that's been turned into a woman.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's funny.
Saying the administrator of their world is pretty kind to them.
I don't know. She seems like just seems kind of arbitrary, right? It's just sort of like, yeah, like it's funny. I like it. If it's
They're nice people.
yeah. Here we go. All right. Yeah, give me this crypt. Yeah, give me this crown, baby.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Swiftly.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm winning this game, but I'm not feeling like I'm winning, son.
Oh, that's not good.
That's gonna be me after the California election this year.
What election? Like
The governor recall election.
oh wait, there's another recall election.
No. So we have enough signatures to recall the governor,
Oh.
but now we have to actually pick who either replace him or if he'll keep his job.
Leathern wings.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, that's how recall works. You vote, and if you have enough votes to recall, you do the recall election. And why in 2003 when Gray Davis got kicked out of office, Arnold Schwarzenegger won because like 20 the recall ballot was like 30 different people, and the only name anyone recognized from the recall ballot was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, I think there was a porn star. There was
The enemy's
other
top
random
barracks has
people
fallen.
too, but yeah, can't really.
Like I said, the only name anyone recognized on there was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, exactly. It's true. It's true.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My fight muscles.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My gosh. Team just fucking rammed it down their throats.
Beast.
GG. Close, no one. Holy crap, that guy kicked ass. Apparently I found my way into a VTuber D&D Discord, Mountain Walk. Wish me luck.
How did that happen?
And flow into sleep. There's a Discord server called Shrek 5? What Discord server is that even? Oh, it must be Rand server or something. Dang, found a game. Finding games quick tonight.
Nice. That's always good.
And Pangolier.
The hell's that?
I'm a weird Chinese, like, musketeer almost.
Alright. Interesting.
I'm a what are they called? The little, like, porcupine kind of dudes?
Pangolin? Right? Is that
Pangolin, yeah. He's a pangolin. He's a cavalier pangolin.
Alright. Interesting.
Is there anything else? No.
Oh, get back here, you little.
Oh, oh. Swashbuckle.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
What? Yeah. No. Shit. Oh shit. It's so fucking good. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Say Mountain Walk?
Nothing. I'm just talking to myself, playing this game. No biggie.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Well, yeah, that's true. I decided to play a Blizzard.
Blood what?
Playing a Blizzard game. It's basically I deserve everything I get. So
A dumb baby Blizzard game.
yeah, basically.
Best class.
In D3. I mean, all I like to play is I get to chop stuff. So, yeah. Yep. So I'm a pretty simple guy, so just like to hit stuff with things.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn
Fair.
to pick.
Yeah.
Hit stuff. But Mount Walk, every class in G3 hit.
Say every class hits hard.
Nature of stuff hitting.
3, 2,
That's true.
1. Your
Do his
turn
stuff
to
pretty
pick.
hard. Crossbow. No. Axe. No. No. Between the side. Between the side. No.
Ugh.
Good.
Four, 3.
Oh man, this guy took an ability I wanted.
Your turn to pick.
Damn. Man, it's weird when you have the biggest sneeze, you know?
Those who know me well call me.
I love sneezing. It's great.
It actually feels kind of good, you're right.
I love it. It always makes me happy. But I'm
Prepare
kind of
for
a,
battle.
Kind of a weirdo. See weird. It's just me.
The danger. She is this way.
Sneeze. You also sneeze when you look at the sun, Mountain Walk?
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Solar sneezing master race.
It's true. It's true.
True. All of it.
All of it, yeah, exactly.
An honorable path.
Exactly. Right.
30 seconds to battle.
Okay. It's fucking game. Alright. Easy, easy. So,
Wait.
Drunk home, your mountain walk.
The battle begins.
it's me.
Should I fail, my brothers would never.
First blood for
Avec
Salamene
aplomb.
and for the Dark Moon.
Guess I'm mid.
I cannot refuse. At the ready. A bit faster. You do not match up. Yes. Fear not. Right. There's more to this. To be sure. Hold my wineskin. Forward. Okay.
What?
Chop.
I like where
chopping
this is
them.
going.
Chopping so good. Guys, go on.
I cannot
Totally what you're
refuse.
saying.
Can't imagine the level switch you're chopping them.
Oh my god, just fucking
Oui.
swinging out the retarded shitty weapon, but it's
Charitable.
I just can't believe that police officer didn't activate his stand to restrain that girl.
look, that's normal. I always activate my restraining
To the
movement.
task at hand.
No,
it's
safety
personal.
resets. So you know, totally stuff. Totally.
It would have worked, Mountain Walk.
It would have. I would shoot the gun knife out of her hand. Percent.
I would have gunned the shoot.
Yes. Yeah. I also would have done that. Right. Because you know, when you have a gun, you are
Okay.
basically human. Whatever.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's very easy. Easy.
Just imagine, doesn't the cop just yell, Zawardo, and she'll have to drop the knife?
To be fair, she can actually move. That happens.
And then she'll stop and say to the cop, I was only pretending to be retarded.
She is this way.
Yes, that's exactly right. I've seen this anime. I know. So.
Uh-huh.
Percent.
It's conceivable.
This is one good. This crap. I don't want all this crap. Alright. You guys suck. Try dropping something that suck ass. You're set. Alright. Here, what we got?
We're there.
No, you guys all suck.
Moving.
Okay.
Now there it is. At your disposal. Is there any doubt? I was already bordering on absurd. An excellent choice.
Gosh, I completely.
There we go.
Fuck. Wait. I hate this.
Around me are familiar mountain walks.
Yes.
Are you kidding?
Put it up windows.
Pretty
Your
upset.
bottom
Pretty
tower
upset right
is
now.
under attack.
Like to have a lot of money.
There.
Bad
Oh, they do the
dreams in which
Your
I'm
bottom
crying.
tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh.
The first I've ever been mad.
I've been
Rest
raped.
assured. Hey, I wasn't looking.
Random guy. Not random guy. Evil skeleton.
Can't willing the rape, okay?
Well, I am not happy.
We fight. The wonders of the king never cease to amaze me.
Oh yeah, your nightmare. Fast. Evil skeleton.
I know.
Fuck.
Something good this time.
With
The rewards of
this.
Oh my gosh, teammate.
a minor setback.
Alright, I got some more thingy.
My teammates are always late. Their teammates show up on time.
Your top tower is under attack.
I always come back for more.
Every time I'm like, oh man, I hope it's good, and I hope they go after the right target and to do X, Y, Z. And your team is retarded.
Let's get to the point.
Yes.
Every time. No exceptions.
Jackpot.
Yes.
Ah, good.
Yes.
Good. So, God, yeah. Glad.
Okay. I'm welcome. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Yeah, but
My favorite's still Yamete Kuda stop.
wait, stop. Yamete.
The danger.
That's what Coco. I remember something was happening. She didn't want it to happen. She was like, Yamete Kuda stop.
Is that a challenge?
I like it.
Awesome.
Your top tower is under attack.
Time at last.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Yeah, you're all dead now. you
Points away.
Base retard killer. Okay. Easy, easy, easy.
Nah. Go on.
Okay.
I know. I like where this is going.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I want to do this one.
To be sure.
Do it. Oh, let's do it. Let's kill all the.
Wait. But of course.
Oh no. Killing.
Time at
Sad.
last.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Points away. Come on,
Your
then.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I'm killing all. I'm a killer. It takes one,
Avec
no
aplomb.
one, as they say.
Personnel kid.
Exactly.
Right.
100%.
Your
Omewa.
middle tower is under
Dead.
attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
I just killed all of these retards.
I still loved my edit of that, you know, doing the Funimation subtitle of that scene, Mountain Walk.
Wait, which one?
Of when Kenshiro does, what's it called?
Oh yeah, that's right. The one you sent to me. Yeah. Good.
Nothing personal, kid.
I like it.
I'm under attack. You know I'm.
All laughed.
Something good this time. Rest assured.
Wow. Okay.
Is that a challenge?
Definitely think Mountain Walk, you're gonna make the next Coast to Ghost poster.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hmm?
I'm a fan of
Yes. Oh.
What, Mountain Walk?
Oh, I'm a fan of posters.
There's more to this.
Huh? You're a what of posters?
A fan of posters.
Yeah,
Like
because
posters.
you know the original one, right? It's me, Fed, and Geeky. Well,
Yeah.
I have to add to that cast. You know, I need Flo, I need Yellow Lantern, probably Maximus, definitely the Mountain Walk. Because you show up enough.
Yeah. I am definitely. So, I mean, really, what more do you, right?
Or a critical member.
Yes. Yes.
Yamete Kuda stop my enemies.
The danger.
Yamai! Yamero!
Yamano. Yamano. All right. Okay.
Pocket money. I have earned
I
this.
think one of the Hollow Stars did a stream where he was like, he's gonna do a stream about beating his meat. Stream about speaking English wrong.
Huh.
Let's get to the point.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. Interesting.
Did not watch, but I was just like,
Dire's
normie Twitter people I have to follow for my
Is this wise for
my
you?
fun and insanity, you know.
Are you telling me you didn't watch some dude like
I'm under attack.
well, yeah. We
Wait.
just yeah.
I like it when people can't speak the English.
Well, I mean, I think everyone kind of does. Sort of.
Well, that's cute. Through Pekora, holding Mama Pekora's hand and for Minecraft.
Very nice.
Whoa! I gotta send you this. This is actually a pretty impressive piece of art.
Ooh, I like art.
Your top tower is under attack.
All these guys? Oh my. Alright. I'll
Your
check it out.
top tower is under attack.
I need to
Where
kill
does
all
this
these
lead?
dudes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You have trouble now.
Wow, I just fucked that
Don't
dude's
let it
shit.
get to you. You never had a chance. It's conceivable.
I love that the designer for that character, most famous for doing the Demon Big Sister hentai manga,
Demon Big Sister.
Haninari Mono.
I must have.
Well, I guess she's more famous for doing Okasan online, but still.
Okay. So I mean, if it's hentai happens.
Now, walk. She's famous for mommy milkers, literally.
Oh, okay. I'm not talking. Now,
She's literally famous for doing Mommy Milkers the anime.
Nice.
moving.
Got a job drawing shit at HoloLive, and now she has her own VTuber avatar.
Your top tower has fallen.
These fucking weapons suck ass.
Oh my gosh. Please be patient, I have shark brain.
Alright, let's go. Oh, those are milkers. And that is a cute. I like it. I like
Which one?
the Gura with the hat.
I just love the men want me, fish fear me one. That was funnier.
It's pretty funny.
An excellent choice.
Also, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Because good friend Nurex has just resubscribed to the channel for not 1, not 2, not 3, but for 4 fucking months. Nurex, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hubaloo, the Undead Underground, the Average Sons, the Morgan Sponsors, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Nurex, for your continued support of the Sector playing experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Nurex, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Nurex, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Outstanding. Thank you, Nurex. Good to see me. Oh, thank you, man. Just done with my podcast, chatting with my good friend Mount Walk as I hopefully win this game of Dota. How you doing, Nurex? I need to go reconnect with the Ralpha Sphere a bit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I do. I do. I've just, it's just, I need my sleep. You know.
Well, I mean, it's hard to keep up with everyone.
Well, I mean, like,
Okay.
You know, so
it's not like I'm like watching like too many other podcasts. It's just like schedule.
You know, I mean, that's work. That's work too.
Yeah. Weird schedule is all. Connect with the Randosphere? I don't know about that.
What platforms is he even on? Is he not on there?
I know. I like where this is going.
They don't like me. They don't like me, so it's okay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, no biggie. No biggie.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's on Trovo stream before the kill stream. I'm working then. That's the thing. You know, it's like I work till like 5 or 6, and then like I take my 4-hour nap. You know, it's just like I don't have time.
Are you still working from home?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Is under
Oh,
attack.
okay.
Isn't it great to live in an upside down world?
There's more to this.
I mean, I guess. Right? Like.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thank you, you little fucker. Alright, that's ridiculous.
Oh no, they're killing you, Mount Wa.
They're just running around. I hate it when... Come on,
Your
dude.
middle tower is
An
under attack.
honorable path. Yes.
Oh, I hate this guy. Okay.
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, you can only run so much.
Ran so far away.
That's right. That's right. And he ran. He ran so far away.
Da 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 da.
Let's get to the point. Yes, just
Get it started.
time.
Thanks.
Rest assured.
Ah, they got me.
Rip.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Knifeman shot dead in France after fatally stabbing police officer. Isn't that funny how that article's worded, Mountain Walk?
It's a little interesting.
Like shot dead? Like what? How about murderer shot after killing cop? Like, are you kidding me?
A little funny. It's a little funny.
What villain is Knife Man, by the way? Does he have like knives for hands?
Maybe. Shoot, I don't know.
Is that just like one of the lamer like My Hero Academia heroes?
Maybe. Maybe.
Like so.
It's funny watching this current season of it though, and just being like, okay, when does the thick mommy rabbit come into play?
At your disposal.
So.
No spoilers.
Okay, never mind.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Precious bounty.
One of those things where it's like, and people like it today. They got like Twitter, like, oh shit, man, and it's like, what the. Just,
Something good this time.
just sexy tomboy rabbit, John. Like, oh.
Yes.
No. Trouble.
Is there any doubt? To be sure. I'm under attack. Uh-huh. Hey, I wasn't looking. But of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You know I will.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Time at last. Piercing blow. Is that a challenge? Where does this lead? Sure.
What the heck is that username, Mount Walk?
What's the username? Is it something?
Akabibi22.
Baby.
With a C instead of a K.
I like where this is going.
Huh. Okay, that's a little weird. Look, I'm not one to judge. Like we.
Okay.
No. Unless it's racist. Of course, I hate racism.
Well, I mean, I think it's they're an acronym.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Where does this lead?
Definitely know what you're talking
Points away.
Well, it sounds like the Affordable Care Act, but with like a B on the end of it.
Right. Easy. Easy.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Easy. Oh yeah.
The enemy's bottom
just
tower
smash.
has fallen.
Smashed him.
In Malwalk, do you think Kumo will find herself happiness, or does she have a tragic end to her journey?
Yes,
She's gonna get eaten by a dragon. A really big one. Yeah, she's fucked.
The danger
She's not gonna
is
be
this
happy.
way.
Rip and pepper.
Ugh, got blinked on me. Shit.
Shit. Boring shit. This boring shit. Nah. Alright, let's just. Oh, what? That's bullshit. Fucking game.
I meant to do that.
Any good loot, Mountain Walk?
Enjoy.
Nothing yet. I mean, I'm like level 25.
Honor me.
Anything
No
good.
base drops.
No, it's all bullshit. It's very frustrating because it's like, by this point, I get at least a couple pieces of gear that's
Moving.
not
I never overstayed my welcome.
no such luck. No such luck.
Time at
Whatever.
last.
Could be.
Ah, yes. That's nice. Let's get to the point.
Shut your
An honorable fight.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hey, I wasn't looking. With swift blade. Right, you
Your
tell.
top tower is under attack.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
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 Well, that's the other thing in the small Ame game.
Tower is under
They made every time Gura did a jump, she would say ah.
It is a good day to die.
I like it.
So just ah.
But of course. If you insist. Mm-hmm.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like how Gura called her Terraria world Guraria.
Terraria? That's cute. I like it. Alright, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Fear not.
Or when she was playing Skyrim and made her cute orc girl.
Avec aplomb. I know.
Fucking game.
A worthy call.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Sorry?
This game for speed, piece of fucking bullshit. Alright, real nice. Real
Is
nice.
there any doubt?
Cool. Real cool shit. Fucking read.
Dire structures are fortified.
Wait. Something good this time. The danger. She is this way.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Fucking mad.
Help me. No. Do you
Got
feel the earth shaking?
Nice.
I don't feel it shaking anymore.
Bullshit. Here we go.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I may overstay my welcome.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Spectacular!
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, they got a
Your
Rex.
middle barracks are under
Yes.
attack.
Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You know I will.
Nice.
No limit to my improvement.
Your bottom tower is under
Yes.
attack.
I'm under attack. Abyssal blade. To the task at hand. There's more to this. It's conceivable.
Oh, that's not good shit. No, 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 no. Okay, so
Forces are under attack. You want them pinned, Mr. Deaden?
bullshit too. Whatever.
At your disposal. Forward! It pays the bills. Ha!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Rest assured.
Dire's structures
Boss
are
Zoo, what's up?
fortified.
Sure. Yeah. Yes. Huh. Let us down. Yeah. Avec aplomb.
Must be getting rusty.
You know I will. An excellent choice. Pocket money. Where does this lead? See, I'm under attack.
Shit.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Wait, I'm still alive. Again? The danger. She is this way.
I tested your metal.
Your top tower is under attack.
Erg.
And where's it gone?
Your top tower has fallen.
Wait. We fight. Ooh. Hey, I wasn't looking.
Worked you over good.
Nice. Got him, got him, got him.
An honorable path. We're there.
So you think I should break down and play Resident Evil 7 Mountain Walk before Resident Evil 8?
What's the way?
Involves that like weird family thing. Like,
there we go.
Or is it something?
I say I've never played it before. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Oh, I haven't played like the Resident
It's an honorable death.
Sorry?
I haven't played Resident Evil games. Oh no.
I know.
You haven't played Resident Evil games since when?
So let's see, RE5 was...
You punched the rock.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what year.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
So that was
Chris!
Foolish enough to stand in front of that maid's name. It's
Yeah.
all about positioning.
Chris Walk.
Tower is under attack.
I may have overstayed my welcome.
let's see,
Your
what
middle
year
tower
was that?
is
That
under
might-
attack.
It's been at least like 5 or
Did you
6
play through
years.
all the Resident Evils? But
yeah,
I've played Resident Evils 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and I've seen friends play Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3.
I mean, that's close enough, right?
And Code Veronica.
Veronica's pretty sweet.
I've played all of Outbreak 1 and 2.
If you insist.
Yeah, I've played both Revelations games all the way through.
Rest assured.
Yeah.
As well as, MKB OP? Okay, I'll get that next.
Let's get to the point.
We'll get the monkey. We'll return to Monkey King Bar Mountain Walk.
It is time
There's
to
no
return
limit to my
Monkey.
improvement.
It's true.
Hmm?
It's
Right.
time to return to Monkey. That's what we gotta do.
My gosh. Time has come.
Yes, 100%. 100%. Okay.
Time at last.
Where are these?
Moving.
They make us cures because they poison our food.
Yeah, I can't
That
believe
meme,
that.
right?
Like, I can't believe they do that. Put all that crap in our food. And, like, oh yeah, eat some high fructose corn syrup.
But Mountain Walk, it tastes good.
Yeah. That tastes good.
Yes.
Tastes good. That's pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate outcome, but time's the bright, I guess.
Something good this time. The danger. It's this way. Don't believe it.
Everyone get out.
See, that's not work.
Endless stuns. Holy cheese and crackers.
Alright. Garbage. Okay. Alright.
Now, I have a question, Mount Walk. If we return to monkey, does this just mean a return to monkey business?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely. So yeah, absolutely, dude. That's the plan, right? So.
But what if we're naturally serious people?
Your bottom barracks
No, I mean
has
you're gonna
fallen.
have to adapt, right? This is evolution, right? You're just gonna have to do it.
What if I'm unnaturally serious?
Your middle tower is under
What
attack.
do you want me to say? You know, you're gonna go extinct. You're gonna go
Your
extinct.
top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't want you to go extinct, but you're probably gonna.
Your top barracks
So.
has fallen. Your top
There you
barracks
go.
has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Come on.
No,
guys,
so quit now.
start fighting me. Retards.
Yes, yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Ugh.
What is this I taste?
What is this you taste, Pango? Eat. There. The top farmer on my team. I'm a Chad.
Nice. Very nice. This is great. Easy. Easy. Alright. Cool. Good job, me. Yeah, let me in. I want to kill you. I want to kill the skelly guy. Let me kill the skelly guy. Yeah. Alright, skelly time. Yes. Yes. Okay. Skelly time. Oh, I love. Good enough. Alright. Reign of the Black King, huh? Wonder what that means. Wonder.
Hey, Mount, what?
Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to myself.
Talking to oneself.
Yeah. This dude's the Black King. I wonder what they mean by that. Interesting.
Steve, something to do with pyramids.
Oh, all right. What's happening? Yeah, this dude's about to.
About pyramids, Mount Walk?
Oh, it's definitely pyramids.
They're just 4 triangles.
4 triangles, dude. 4 triangles.
Yep.
It's weird. That's really weird. Hmm. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking hate you, stupid. Alright.
Oh, darn it.
Good night.
My match was ready while I was in the bathroom. Fuck.
That sucks.
That blows.
That's pretty gay. Pretty gay.
Nothing pretty about that.
That's true.
Based, but not cringe, would be Mountain Walk.
It's true. It's true. Do that. Okay. Let's see.
Thank you for the stay safe, Rasta. This girl's username is Potato Godzilla.
It's a weird name.
I'm listening. As an Irishman, I have to. Oh my god. Mount Walk.
Yes.
So they expelled 2 employees of the embassy of Russia in like some Eastern Europe countries. And the Russian embassy in Minsk responded with a tweet that just said #small dick energy.
That's funny. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Very funny. It's apparently what Potato Godzilla looks like.
Alright, let's see. What is a potato Godzilla? That is not actually true. That bullshit. Nope. Women don't look like that in real life. I don't believe
What?
it.
Mount Walk,
that's
they do.
photoshopped.
They do,
That's
Mount Walk.
photoshopped. Yeah. I don't believe any woman I know that. Not even a little bit. So, yeah.
Mount Walk, I will help you find the dreaded lost island of Thickazonia.
Thickazonia.
Exists.
Yeah.
It's out there.
I feel like it doesn't actually exist.
Oh, it exists.
Oh, it exists? Alright, alright.
You just have to know where to look for it. You have to look in your heart.
Let's see here.
There we go. I'm in.
Nice. Very nice.
Is that what you said, Mount Walk, when you lost your virginity?
100%. That's exactly what happened. I'm in. This is like in the Mission Impossible.
Exactly.
Same thing. Yep.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yep.
Wow.
100%.
Wow.
Can't make this stuff up. That's real.
Oh, real.
Okay.
Always has been.
It's true. 100% true.
It's true, Mount Walk. All of it.
All of it.
And dang, there's a new My Hero Academia out.
There is? What?
Think so.
It's weird. I haven't checked, but usually it's
Oh, wait,
something.
yeah, it came out this morning, 3 hours ago.
Okay. Well,
I'm more excited for the new. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level.
yeah, it's good shit. I like that.
She just wants to live a simple life where she kills slimes forever.
Yeah, that's normal. Totally.
So they worked herself to death and then came to a fantasy world and was just like, well, I have a nice bed. I just get up. I go kill 25 slimes and go about my day. And she lived for 300 years.
Totally normal. That's how you
Wholesome,
live.
normal existence.
Yeah. I kill slimes most of my day too, right? So I totally
Now
get
what?
that.
All know Mount Walk took part in the Slimenian genocide.
Well, that's true.
How many slimes had to die, Mountain Walk?
Honestly,
Satisfy your desire to level.
Scale 1 to 10. More than 5. Way more than.
They will look up at me and say, "Stop killing us all." And I will look down at them and say, "No."
Let's just say it was a genocide. I'm gonna say.
I see.
Yeah. Well,
Did they deserve it, Mountain Walk?
I mean, yes.
Those poor slimes. How could you do that?
It was easy, and I enjoyed it.
So, how did you do it? Easily.
Extremely easily.
You're damn right I ordered the Mountain Dew Code Red.
That's right. Shut up, stupid skelly guy. There's a lot of skelly. What?
The Skellington Mountain Walk.
The Skeleton King. How did he get over here?
The skeleton is key.
2, 1.
Oh my
Your
gosh.
turn
That
to
skelly
pick.
guy is. What? Not a nice guy at all.
I did it. And they deserved what I did to them.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Not my fault.
That's right.
They looked away. What's happening? only how bad you really knew things were.
Yeah, which is pretty bad. Everything's pretty bad. It's okay. I'm still owning the Skelly guy. So that's
You
all
finally orc?
I'm basically
Find Leoric, the Skellington King?
yeah. Ooh, yeah, just spam. Oh wow. Okay, he just fucking okay.
Chubley dropping the velvet over in the D-Live chat. Thank you, Chubley. Pretty cool. There's an alien princess VTuber.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty neat.
It is kind of neat. There's Small. Yes, more Chubley. More. More! You know, you gotta post them old velvet stickers. They're eventually going away. That's the sad part.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I know it's true.
Why would they do that? Seems not good.
Because they hate happiness, man.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Velvet is wholesome. Yeah, unfortunately she had to move back to Korea. Joy to the world. Yeah. Canada didn't deserve her.
That's true. Why did she have to move to
Oh.
Like she couldn't
Wasn't
find-
making enough money? Something do. So.
Huh.
Though I think her OnlyFans does well, even though she doesn't show titties.
I mean, I would imagine. Yeah. That's funny. I don't know. I just have a hard getting like e-thoughts, right? Like what are they supposed to, you know? Just no one thinking about the e-thought.
I mean, do they have value?
I mean, she has huge milkers, so if that is value, then go. Answered your question. Easy.
Not making enough money with a sold out 1.5k a month Patreon low? I know.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive, but not unexpected. Maybe it's just that expensive.
Being an e-thought is an expensive life, okay?
Apparently.
I don't know, maybe her visa was up, maybe,
Oh yeah, that's right.
that's another thing. I don't know, I don't think she was a Canadian citizen, but...
I run afoul. She's a long road.
If I had milkers that big, I would shake them for fun.
I mean, yeah. So, I mean, what did the ins not do it? Like, people can't call you a slut because illegal now or something.
I would like wear like a mask at all times and just, you know, it's out. That's what I would do if I were a lady.
Yeah, pretty easy money, right? So
30 seconds to battle.
Shriek when you see me. Wise, flee my footfalls.
The battle begins.
First blood. The Marauder's road is never long. Hitting my stride.
Canada doesn't deserve her. Canada's only did 4 things to the world. Rush, basketball, pineapple on pizza, and AIDS? What's Rush? Why is it capitalized?
the
Band?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's a good band. It from the 80s. They actually, even up until like
Hitting my stride.
still putting out albums.
A penny denied is a penny earned. A demon's handiwork.
Was it Vapor Rush? Or something like that? I can't remember. Yeah, the
Wise, flee my
put out
footfalls.
in even when I was in high school. So they're still a band, still doing stuff. Yeah, Rush is pretty cool.
Huh.
Path of darkness.
Ah, get out of here, you little fucker.
A cherry carnage. Watch them flee. Tis a long road. I steal ahead. By my increase shall my shriek when you see me.
I hope the new episode of This Is Too Disgusting to Be Called Love comes out soon.
It's too disgusting to call.
Yeah. Or Koi Chemo to be short.
It's pretty cute.
Tis a long road.
It's about a 30-year-old that wants to court a high schooler.
Wow. Well, I mean, he's Japan.
Was he saved his life with an umbrella before he fell down a flight of stairs?
Wise, flee my footfalls.
The only one that will rebuff his advances.
A crushing skirmish. Hitting my stride. On the move.
Alright, cool, I got him. Good job.
Give way.
We can do it. Easy.
The path of darkness. I steal ahead. Gold is a great conductor. Tis a solemn undertaking. Power corrupts, but I run afoul.
What are your thoughts on your big red heart, Matt?
Shriek when you see me.
Nice.
Nice, wholesome little song.
Yeah.
Blocked my path.
I like it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
But how are you?
Fears nothing.
Are you on this journey on your own? Never let you go.
Give way.
Oh my gosh.
Are you going on a ride? Going super high?
Really?
Tis a solemn undertaking.
Doing
Strike a nerve. Wise, flee my footfalls. I'll kill my own before I let you have them. A twist of my knife. Cursed be.
feeling win. No curse GF.
I wish all my GS were based. Let's do that.
Cut and run.
What are your thoughts on Kimi ni Todoroki, Mountain Walk?
I've never seen it.
Really?
Yep. I don't know.
But it's super wholesome.
She's a long road.
Well, I'll have to look at that. Nice.
I tear you asunder.
Poor girl just looks like the girl from The Ring and wants to find love.
You know, I mean that's that's just the thing.
On the move.
Okay, easy.
Hitting my stride. Fear he who fears nothing. That was a morning. She's a long road. Give way. Watch them flee. My steel ahead.
Walk, I want to track down this potato Godzilla and mash her. That's so wrong.
Is this like a real? You say she was like a streamer or something?
Oh, it was the thick girl I sent you in DMs.
Right. I didn't forget.
I don't know. I don't care. Desire to mash intensifies.
That's funny.
Always refreshing.
There's some stuff going.
Shriek when you see me.
So, yeah.
Tempt my blade, why don't you?
By the time I'm done with her, Mount Walk should be smashed potatoes.
Bottom is missing.
I am laughing.
I am erect respectfully.
Tis a solemn undertaking.
That is actually one of my favorite little memes they do. The I'm looking respectfully.
I don't know that one.
Shriek when you see me.
You ever seen the looking respectfully meme?
Hitting my stride.
Is it a nice one?
Like so, like some like cartoons, like someone staring really hard. Something.
Tis no dishonor.
Oh my gosh, this fucking. Literally all these.
The demon's rage is stronger.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
LeBron James's courier got killed.
Who?
One of the usernames in the game is LeBron James.
Ah, okay. That's sad.
What did he tell his own courier? You're next, buddy.
Ugh. That's not good.
On the move. Strike a nerve. Watch them flee. I run afoul.
Courier
Oh, you're short on mana.
I rise again. Tis a long road. Clear water. A twist of my knife. The path of darkness. My eminence grows athwart my path. My waters rise.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You defeated the Lord of Tower, Mountain Walk.
Sort of.
Your bottom
And
tower
by that
is
I
under
mean
attack.
I clear. Yeah. I'm just doing more shit. Killing random rares.
Like cherry carnage.
Yeah. You based.
Watch them get double kill.
It's great.
Double kill.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Lord Pazine.
The self-righteous shall
Mission
pay.
bottom!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Give way. Tis a long road. My demons welcome me.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Wait a minute. He knows that doesn't work with those skills.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Might not.
You can't keep a demon down.
Character assassin.
I run afoul.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
I steal ahead.
Your top tower
Ow.
is under attack.
Cut and run. Tis a solemn undertaking.
tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, burned flesh. My final end was not so final. Hitting my stride. Shriek when you see me. Watch them flee. The path of darkness. Dark commerce. Tempt my blade, why don't you? My waters rise. On the move. She's a long road.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Give way. Athwart my path. Cut and run. Tis a solemn undertaking.
Interdastic.
Interdastic.
Your top tower is under attack.
In my father's
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
reveals but a fraction of my soul's malignancy. I run afoul.
Teammates.
I steal ahead. The wise flee my footfalls.
Dude, why are there so many?
Strike a nerve.
Fucking
I found
gay
no
goat thing. Like, oh,
Hitting my
saying, wow,
stride.
yeah. Can I get some like goat things? Said no one ever. My goat things.
Avengement is mine.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hell spews me forth.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hitting my stride. Cut and run. The wise flee my footfalls. Shriek when you see me. I steal ahead. Power corrupts. The path of darkness. 'Tis a long road. I scored your name in the book of the dead. I run afoul. Athwart my path. Like Jerry Carnage. Like Jerry was
Your top tower is under attack.
What days is the measure of all
Dire
things?
structures are
Watch
fortified.
them flee. Give way.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
For this, I gave up. Radiance.
Here we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now I am an Oribus.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not to be confused with an Arquebus.
I don't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
These weird things. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay. Good.
Dogma of the self-righteous. My own destiny. Cursed be. Double kill. waters rise. Heaven is a locked box, but hell is a sieve. On the move. I steal ahead. Watch them flee. Fool's gold. I will hurt you. My aggrandizement increases. Hitting my stride. The wise flee my footfalls. Give way. Cut to the chase. Yeah.
What?
Your bottom tower is under
Uh-oh.
Should have trusted your eyes. Sounds bad. Why?
Thanks.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Horn of the realm.
So how is fighting Lord of Terror Mountain Walk?
It's easy. Fighting man but yeah. It's okay. I got it right here. It's fucking good beat.
Shriek when you see me.
This guy's totally my face. Yes, yes. Bitch.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Lord of Terror has nothing on you.
Yeah, I think these guys are
Your
all
top tower is under
big
attack.
dumbs. Big dum-dums, so...
Your top tower has fallen.
Who's the coolest Primeval?
Probably Bale. Because I played a lot of deep...
Played a lot of LOD.
Steeled and tempered.
Yes, yeah. So I think Bale is really... reminds me of... Like, I guess when I was in high school. It's a really long time ago. So, yeah.
You were a true edgelord.
Roshan has fallen to the
Now
dark.
I think about
I always thought Mephisto was pretty cool.
Yeah, Mephisto was cool.
I like the way he looked. He was like really, really cool looking. You know, he's like a big like lich or archon.
Yeah, yeah. He seemed like he was pretty mad all the time.
He's the one that got like locked away forever.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, they all got locked away, but like him.
He took it poorly.
I always liked with him where it was like, he got sealed away. Who sealed him? We don't talk about it.
Yeah, it's the her.
Was it? It wasn't Tyrael, right?
I don't think so. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Let's go shit on all this shit. Shit.
What was the coolest minor evil?
And Dario.
And Dario did have big fat titties.
Yeah, there you go. I mean,
I always thought what's his name was pretty cool. The one from Kurast.
oh, Duriel? Yeah,
Durin,
that-
right? Duriel, I think.
Yeah, Duriel, because, like, that dude was the worst, right? Because
He's like a slug monster, basically.
he's in a stupid fucking tiny, and he has this slow, so you're trying to attack him, and
Your bottom tower
can't
is
do
under
anything.
attack.
It's just, it was the worst. It was really bad.
Your bottom tower
Excuse me,
has
kind of
fallen.
depends on your build and class and stuff, but
Yeah.
I fucking hated Duriel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just easy. Durian, depending on heal level, and that's not fun. Bitch.
I am hell's foul vomitus.
Easy.
Cut to the chase. Triple kill! What gaze is the measure of all things? This is so undertaking.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cut and run.
Your top tower is under attack.
Watch them flee. On the move. Shriek when you see me. A lost life. A found coin. The path of darkness. Give way.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Nice gyro. Get him, gyro.
Enemies know death. No.
Yeah, get
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Excellent.
easy.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Zeus bless.
Wait till they get a load of me.
My waters rise.
Wait, what? You double press the sentry?
Your bottom
Oh,
tower
no.
is under attack.
Your silence is golden.
Your silence is gold.
Shiva's guard.
fun build I love playing Mount Walk, where I'm basically a parasite. Just gives auras to everyone.
That's pretty fun. I like that.
What do? I give auras.
Every
Aura!
different, but I appreciate it. I like it. I like it.
I know it.
Fair exchange.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
One more level. Come on, morph. Oh. Damn, that morphling casts fast.
My journey is far from over. Athwart my path.
Telescope.
That comes.
Roshan has fallen
Shit.
to the dust.
What idea?
I haven't.
Hey, Amelia's watching Madoka Magical Girl.
She never seen it?
I don't know.
I mean, there's a.
Thought it was on her schedule.
I think there's a couple different Madoka series. Right?
Well, there was the animated, there's the like the series, then there was the movies, and
My soul is ready to be seen. Just possessed.
I'm just used to
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice job, Morphling. How do you feel, Mountain Walk, knowing you'll never have a Lord of Terror GF?
Pretty fucking shitty, actually. That's one of the things that you always want. You can never have. So.
Never have.
upsetting. Pretty upsetting. Be about it.
It's not happening.
Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty shitty.
Gold is mined easiest from corpses. Gold is a great conductor.
You get a lot of good fights out of Coast to Ghost tonight. I don't want.
Yeah, it was sweet. Really fun.
Wholesome
happy.
fighting.
Very wholesome. Very one.
Fight.
Yes. Just kill each other.
Mountain Walk's just on the side throwing money. Like, yeah, fight!
It's true.
That was the best part when D-Live was the big platform. Mountain Walk could just throw diamonds at people telling them, fight!
It was so sweet. It was so sweet. Oh.
I will hear the lamentations of my enemies. They're driven before me.
Don't believe I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Your silence is golden.
Yeah, you're right. You know, it's everyone's different platforms, but it's pretty shitty.
Wait, what, Mountain Walk?
It sucks that everyone like 10 different platforms or whatever, you know, crap.
The enemy's middle
Wait, it
tower
sucks that what?
Everyone's split between the different platforms.
Yeah, does.
Enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Really like that too much.
The enemy's middle
Pretty
barracks
crappy.
has fallen.
I just wanted to play video games with my friends and chill.
Yeah, too much to ask. So
Now we got Ralph on Trovo, Andy back on YouTube.
wait, what?
Huh?
He's on YouTube?
Yeah. Well, and Odyssey, I think, but definitely YouTube.
Oh boy. Can't keep track. I mean, I guess that's good, but
The enemy's bottom tower
I
has
know.
been denied.
yeah. Yeah. Shit.
Just want to have fun.
Follows the dogma of the self-righteous.
Too much.
Fair exchange.
Ugh.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. The enemy now has
Damn.
Come on.
Get him, Morph. Get him.
Clear water.
Voice.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Double damage.
Now I have to wait to see if some. What the fuck? Malwalk.
What's that?
Elon Musk, he posted a tweet, and it's a tweet from someone that says, "Not every Lady Gaga fan is gay. I'm straight and I love her." And it says that's 7 years ago. And then Malwalk 10 months ago. Okay, guys, 6 years passed, and I eventually came out as gay.
Nice. Like it. I like it. I am a fan.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A story in 2 parts.
It's pretty funny.
Enemy team fears the AFK build map.
It's funny. Oh, fuck off.
My build allows me to just sit inside my teammates' Malwalk.
Yes. I'll show him. I'll trick him good.
Never stood a chance.
Yes. Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Oh shit. Hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
What's up, Chubbly? So you liked the what's her name? The Kaizen cosplayer. Oh my.
Yeah, she's really cute. I am a fan. Percent.
Not a respecter, you're a fan.
Don't tell me. I'm a sight for sore eyes. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
Your teammate was. We're all complaining about me, Mount Walk. But you know what I did? I knuckled down. I sat AFK with my auras and just fucked their day up.
Nice. Very
I,
nice.
I had the dream build. AFK, aura asshole build.
That sounds based. Sounds pretty based.
I basically just go in the tankiest hero on my team, sit there, let him do all the work, and just, you know, manage my items.
I can dig it. I like it. I like it.
Underestimated my ability. Microman. SpaceX took people into space? Well, good for them. I was expecting that rocket to explode.
Yeah, me too. It's
But it did.
Oh no, shucks.
Hooray! Fuck, Yoshi, Master Yosho, I see you've ordered your Do-Re-Mi jeggings? The fuck? What are jeggings, Mountain Walk?
Jean leggings or something.
What?
Yeah, I think it's like jean leggings or something.
I'm done with this Earth, Mountain Walk.
Pretty sure it's not.
First, they tried to ruin jeans by turning out that Levi's was paused, and now combining them with leggings.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know it's horrible. It's horrible.
Horrible. It's funny, all these VTubers that put gamer chairs with their mob. I don't even use a gamer chair, Mountain Walk. I have one, and I don't use it, because the true Chad stands.
That's true. That's actually 100% true.
What, think you have good sex sitting down? Nope.
That doesn't happen.
Nope.
Okay. Well, it is almost 7 in me.
Time for Mount Walk to go to sleepy sleep.
Yeah, it's pretty late, so.
Mount Walk, where can the people find you?
DLive.tv/801.
and trovo.live/Adawolf.
Correct. And
And on Twitter, they can find Adawolf, right? Where they can find all of the Mount Walk.
Yeah.
Handle. Bossu sends not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 body bags! Thank you, Mountain Walk. And Bossu. You guys are great. When is the karaoke happening at? It might happen tonight. I don't know. I haven't promoted it enough.
Yeah, no one knows.
Mountain Walk won't even sing anyway.
I hate singing. It's true. I really
But
do. I hate
Mountain Walk. Silent Kaku. Come on. Tell me you don't want to do that?
That's beautiful. Yeah, maybe if you get in the, I'll do it. Who knows? Who knows?
Did I invite Flamingo? Jeez, I didn't even invite Flamingo. No. It's not happening tonight. Okay, I threw out feelers, and no, it's too soon. It's on too short a notice.
Yeah.
But fuck, that would have been a good person to invite. I don't know.
Anyways, I'll later.
You have a good night, Matt.
Bye.
Fuck. Doge up 21% day over day. Down 9% on the week. Ah. Waiting forever for that match. 3 dislikes. That's tough. Ugh. Draft. Ugh. Alright. Ooh. Shit. That's not good. That's probably the correct skill to take. Huh. I might actually get that. Arr.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I suppose that one.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I'll take that. What's up, Boomhour? How you doing, sir? All right. All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Bang, I actually got back the old time. Ah, they reduced that. That's nice.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Alright, let's see. Cool, I'd reached 4 views for everything. Fortunately, most of them are just people coming by to leave a dislike and leave. Well, that sucks.
Let's go for a spin.
Prepare for battle.
What's that?
Thirty seconds to battle.
Come on. Attack! Yeah.
First blood. First blood. I thought I saw that in the
So
forecast.
much for being retired. Speak up.
Voice.
What? Yes, sir. All systems nominal. Quit your mumbling. Trajectory confirmed. Yeah, denied. Rotating. Roger. Out of mana. Yes, sir.
Come on, teammates.
I ain't old yet.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Deploying. Diverting. Wilco. Hot damn. I think I can raise my altitude now. Ah, right. What's that?
Hey, Bossy, thank you for the 1-2 ghost hits, sir. And also, I will talk to you later, Bossy. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Maneuvering.
I really like the multiple attack modifier build. It's actually really good.
What's that?
Alright.
Got my bearings.
Oh, and they both stack? Oh, that's nuts. Don't page Mr. Ghost.
What's that?
Oh, front page? No, it's just because you follow me. That's all. But,
Locked and loaded.
how's it going, Spez?
What's that? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Denied. Engaging. What's that? Expect some turbulence.
My character talks like that?
Got my bearings. Diverting. Repositioning. Stay out of my
Gosh, this is
sight.
nuts.
Maneuvering. Deploying.
This is already a fun build.
Open fire. Wilco. They're like ants from up here. What's that? Sir. Roger.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
My soul is ready to be seen. Attack! Gonna break your beak!
Ow.
All systems nominal. Sir! Got my second wind! Trajectory confirmed. Hostile identified. Cleared hot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bountiful. Yes, sir. What?
Oh. Here? No, who's got charge? Okay. Light blue has the charge.
Speak up. Ah, fuck. Rotating.
Build is kind of nuts. Early stages.
Incoming!
It was like a stacking thing.
Engaging. I have the
Ow.
bang, bang, bang. Missing middle. Bingo. Smooth sailing. Quit your mumbling. Come on. Quit your mumbling. What's that? Turn and burn. This bucket of bolts still has a few repositioning. Trajectory confirmed. What?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's that? Yes, sir.
Alright, come on. Wait a minute. Did my... Okay, good. It didn't freeze.
Deploying. Yes, sir. Come on, I barely breathed you. Got my bearings.
Jeez, that is so much damage.
Affirmative. Roger. Come on, you whippersnapper. What's that?
Hey, Keith Consumer, what's up, man?
And they call me old timer. Come here, you.
Think of what else to build.
Rotating.
Probably Diffusal Blade, just since it's all about attacking right now.
Double damage. Here's my pension. Maneuvering. Affirmative.
Free gold.
Come on. Fangs out. Bingo. Diverting. Yeah. Engaging. All systems nominal. Bang, bang, bang! I wonder if this thing can do a barrel roll. Locked and loaded. Speak up. What's that? Yes, sir.
Oh, come on. Neither of you went there.
Roger. Kill confirmed. Diverting. Sir. Deploying.
That's so nuts.
Come on, you whippersnapper. Attack! Open fire! And they call me a buzzard. Affirmative.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Feel bad.
Sir. Maneuvering. Expect some turbulence. Ah, right.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Speak up. Quit your mumbling. What's that? Engaging. Then stay down. Hey, I think that knocking sound. This job. What's that? All systems nominal.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Double
The
kill
enemy's
at
middle
mid.
tower has fallen.
Ah, that's the stuff. Rotating.
A gift from the tempest of battle. Bounty. Wicked sick.
I am dangerous. Yeah. Bingo.
This build is kind of actually nuts.
What's that?
Monster kill.
Trail goes cold. This guy, well, that'll learn ya. Position. They call me a buzzard. Come here, you. Wilco.
Gosh, this is insane.
All systems nominal. I have visual. Well, look at that. Out of mana. You joined the great gone by. Quit your mumbling. Come on.
Oh, man.
Trajectory confirmed.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
What's that?
Who's got? Did no one take it? Oh, Razor did.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Sir. Yes,
Ow.
sir.
Ow. Thank you.
Bingo. Ah, perfect. Diverting. Affirmative. Wilco.
Ah, it was about time I died.
Polka is best cute! Yago cute! Yago is best girl!
I'm getting too old for this horse shit. Got my bearings. Rotating. 1%. What's that? Youngin'.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Strongest enemy I grapple with.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Cannot wait. Kids. Ah. Fangs out.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Incoming.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Turn it burn. Gonna break you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A style like a second.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Deploying.
I mean, we can turn and take literally anyone.
What's that?
Okay, maybe not that quantity of them.
Speak up.
Bountiful.
Yes, sir. Rotating. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just try and find me. What's that?
So you go Vlad's and then
What's
Bloodstone? I don't know.
Where's my pinch? Yeah, yeah. Heads up! Come on, you whippersnapper! I'm under attack! After burners!
Strong path was strong.
That worked! Wilco!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This bucket of bolts still has a few
Your top tower
surprises in
is under attack.
What's that? What's that?
Shoot,
Your
shoot,
top tower
shoot.
is under attack.
Ah.
Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Now we got poison attack level. Poison attack, burning spears. Oh, that's so good.
I have visual. Engaging. Come on. Diverting. Bingo. Incoming.
Bye bye.
Open I still got it. Speak up. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What?
Now the question. What next?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
What's up, Lessa? How you doing?
All systems nominal. Hot day. Sir. Engaging. Trajectory confirmed. Deploying. Repositioning. Affirmative. Here's the good ammo. Roger.
Now, where are...
Attack! Attack! Maneuvering. Quit your mumbling. Got my bearings. Rotating. Deploying. I ain't old yet. Bingo. Yes, sir.
A gift from
Such good cast range on that spell.
Sir. Yes, sir. Expect some turbulence. What's that? Reapers.
Dire's structures are fortified.
What's that? Maneuvering. Not yet. Affirmative. Fight from above. All systems nominal.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hostile identified.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I wonder if this thing can do a barrel.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Diverting. Wilco.
Your spirit unstoppable.
I belong in the sky. You belong in the
Monster kill. Triple kill.
Roger.
Ooh!
Dire's courier has been killed.
What's that? Trajectory confirmed. What's that? Sir!
That.
Yeah.
Good. And a Mjolnir.
Got my bearings.
Unstoppable.
Add that in so that we can restore our mana.
Wicked soul kill. No, you will match the Spellbreaker.
I am tempted though. Go get TP so I can move around quick.
Just what I needed.
That wasn't even a good ammo. Speak up.
Max stacks 8.
Affirmative. And they call me old timer. Come on. Sir. What's that? Not yet. Gonna break your feet. My poison will triple kill. Monster kill. Time for redemption.
Oh man.
Back at last.
Wow. That went easy.
I return.
I am harsh, so you may learn. Triple kill! Dominating. Ultra kill. Returns to wholeness.
You can't keep a good pilot down. Yes, sir.
Alright, let's kill the rest of them.
Dire's courier has been killed. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Diverting. All systems nominal. Fangs out! Hot dead! Hot shot! I'm under attack!
Dire's structures are falling.
Not yet!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Rotating! Bingo! Come on! What's that? Not yet! Yes, sir!
Wow.
Sir! Triple kill! Quit your mumbling! What?
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Fight! What's that?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Bola bola!
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. We now have mega creeps.
Ow! Of mana! Ah, affirmative.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Enjoy your nap! Hey! Wilco! Not enough mana. I just play another present while
Radiant victory.
That's ridiculous. 29 and 2. Learned a valuable lesson. Wow, not a single commend, and I just wrecked the other two. Thanks. Oh. I got a few more commends.
Why you pull me over?
What's up, Vlad Monkov? How you doing, sir? I got one more in me. Hopefully I'll be as good as that last game. I honestly I should just end on that last game. Come on, game. A 5-minute queue at 8 a.m. on a Saturday. Crying out loud. What's going on, Hazard Eyes? God damn, internals are expensive. Finally, let's go. Battletech, eh. Ugh. Come on. Don't fuck me out of this. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. What? Hmm. 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 What? Getting rid of advanced math in the Virginia schools. Tinker, you say? Well, Thirst, Napalm, Tidebringer. I need a fourth pick. I guess if all of those get taken, I'll go Elder Dragon form. There goes Thirst. Oh. Oh, what? What?
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Ugh. Unbelievable. Are you? What? Why? Ah. Teammates, teammates, teammates. Unbelievable.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Hey, Bear Love. Yo. A yo to you, sir.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Seconds, but each. All right. I guess that could work, but yeah, Can I get it? Although a 30-second cooldown would make.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Oh wait, really? Ooh, that's actually good. Heavenly Jump, Storm Surge. Oh! Oh shit, that's actually good.
Dr. Clinker.
Clinker, Taylor. Alright, let's think about this. Napalm, sure, why not? Don't have a ton of range, but we'll start with that. Go that. Yeah, let's go with it.
Absolutely. I should say so.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm in complete agreement.
Arvel.
Tinkering about.
The battle begins.
Are you thinking what conditions could hardly be more ideal? Then it's settled.
Go there.
My sentiments exactly. Positively. No argument there. Proceed. Ow!
Ow.
Well.
Wow.
Oh. Indeed. Proceed. No argument there. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Absolutely.
That's not the guy casting.
Tinkering about. Then it's settled. I should say so.
Huh.
Positively. I've discovered some new materials. My sentiments exactly. Not yet. March! 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 I carry a charge. Smart money. Very well. I'm in complete agreement. Indeed. Proceed. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Hands up!
My sentiments exactly. Then it's settled. You leave me no choice. Go, my little friends, go! I'm not ready. Is this really necessary? I can't take much more of this.
Ah! That was lame. Ah, would have gotten the kill.
Not anything needs
Good.
fixin'. No argument there. Into the fray, not while I'm around. Consider my curiosity. Indeed. Tinkering about. It will tear you apart. It's not time yet. Absolutely. I should say so. Very well. I'm under attack. Positively. in complete agreement. I'm in complete agreement. It's not time yet. Tinker, failure.
Oh my gosh, the cast time on that is so bad.
What surge is this? Completely refurbished. No argument there. Tinkering about. Indeed. Absolutely. I'll take that.
Oh yeah,
Then it's settled. My sentiments exactly. I'm not ready. Positively. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, this is perilous. March! March! Proceed. Not yet. I'm not ready. I should say so. Very well. Very well. Indeed. No argument there.
Radiant's courier has been
I'm
killed.
in complete agreement. Oh dear. Tinker's been tanked. Proceed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Look at them go! Absolutely. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A great adventure. If I must. Not yet. Well, isn't that was genius? Not yet. My sentiments will tear you apart. Money for parts. Science in action. Tinkering about. Positively.
Get rupture.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I should say so.
Faded brooch.
Then it's settled. Proceed. Tinkering about. Into the fray. Not yet. My experiment was an unqualified success. Absolutely. Look at them go. I'm not ready. Very well. It's probably not a problem. Probably.
Hmm.
I predicted all of this, you know. All of it. I'm in complete agreement. I should say so. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's not time yet. So this is Wit's head.
The keen folk are clever, but they die like the rest.
I think it's like the worst cast time.
I think, therefore I am. Then it's settled. My sentiments exactly. Positively. March, march, march! No argument there. Indeed. I'm in complete agreement. My sentiments exactly. I'm not ready. Very well. Crested bird. March, march! I carry a charge. Oh, yeah.
Ah, got a second.
The fix is in.
What surge is this?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I should say so. Tinkering about. Then it's settled.
You're gonna do to? What's up, Karn? How you doing, sir?
No argument there. I built it myself. Is this really necessary? Not yet. Absolutely. It's not time yet. Proceed. You leave me no choice. Go, my little friends. Go! Indeed. Don't mind if I do. A great adventure machine.
Yes, got him. Whatever, I got a double kill. How's it going, Karn? How's your day? Is that not the question of the day, Karn? Wherefore art we in said dip? Knows.
Must have put that last plan together out of spare parts. Positively. Tinkering about. I should say so. This will come in handy.
It might be the end of the dip, Karn, but I don't know. I haven't. Because the question we have to ask ourselves right now, Karn, is: are we? What part of said dip are we at? You know? Because we're either in like a move down before a move up, or we're in the start of a bear market. And honestly, I don't have a fucking clue which it is.
Not yet.
I'd like to know.
Then it's settled. Science, oh, bye.
Your top tower is under attack.
See, this stuff is all going out. Yeah, but the question is where we are, not you know.
Structures are fortified.
Slowly. Yeah, it is kind of a controlled crash.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good thing I bought that extended warranty.
Dumpy.
Very well.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My sentiments exactly.
Dire's structures
Dump it.
are fortified.
That'll be a fun one to play again.
Positively.
Bogdanov. Dump it.
Absolutely. I'm in complete agreement. Oh, this is perilous. I'm in complete agreement. March! 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 You've been wounded. Then it's settled. No argument there.
Dump it.
My sentiments exactly. Positively. Absolutely. If I must.
Excuse me.
If I must.
No lucid dreams lately, Karn?
Is under attack.
This will come in handy. energize.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go. I'm not ready. I should say so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Oh, fiddlesticks.
That's a free ride.
More spell amp.
Illusion.
Oh, what's it called?
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable. Into the fray. Go, my little friends. Go! Oh, this is perilous.
Is a great conductor.
Hey, Keith,
You
consumer.
leave me no choice. It's not time yet. Not yet. It's not time yet. Wake up, girl.
Why does he keep doing that?
Indeed. Tinkering about.
Your top tower is under attack.
March! March! That, is this really necessary? In every meeting of minds, there must be a loser. Proceed. Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tinkering about.
Logan MP1, how you doing? OGGK, how you doing this morning, sir?
A great adventure.
So OG, what are we, like 4 days before 1.5?
Carry a charge. Science in action.
Okay, and it'll be the Zhongli banner first, right? With Yang Fei?
I should say so. Proceed. Not yet. Very well. Then it's settled.
I gotta stop dying so much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Absolutely. I'm not ready. No argument there.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Indeed. Pause it. Oh,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
it's not done yet. Stupid. Now that's bleeding edge technology. My sentiments exactly.
What are you buying?
Jizoni Tibra, how you doing, sir?
My sentiments exactly. I'm not ready. Into the fray. A malfunction.
The clean folk are clever, but they die like the rest.
Bloodseeker. May kill me, but I'll kill you too. Oh?
Dire Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm in good repair. A research grant. If I must. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? They'll tear you apart. Hazard next time. Try a crowbar. I should say so. I'm under attack! That was an unqualified thing.
The enemy's top tower
The
is
King folk
fallen.
are clever, but they die like the rest.
That could have gone better.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Razor, what are you doing?
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ten seconds.
What surge is this? I encountered
Cast
unexpected
range?
interference.
Maybe. Oosh.
Absolutely.
Now I have charges on most of my spells.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
No argument there. I'm in complete agreement.
Damage goes through spell immunity? Jeez.
Proceed. Positively. Double damage. Very well.
Run, Spectre, run!
Tinkering about. It's not time yet. Look at them go!
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed. Proceed. Not yet. Tinkering about. My sentiments exactly. Then it's subtle.
Game has been over since draft.
I should say so.
8.5 seconds.
I'm thinking.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A great adventure. Oh. March, march, march. Very well. I'm not ready. I'm under attack. Positively. Absolutely.
Nope. Stuck.
No argument there. Beyond repair.
What? Oh, jeez. Amazing.
Has fallen.
Something else that needs tinkering with. I'm in complete agreement. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? My sentiments exactly. Then it's settled.
Bang.
I'm building a future without you in it. I should say so. Very well. Indeed. Not yet. Oh, March. I'm under attack. Proceed.
Oh, man. That's pretty amazing.
Positively.
The enemy's top tower.
Figuring out. Not yet. Is this really necessary?
Gold is a great
Science
conductor.
in action. You leave me no choice. I'm in complete.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tear you apart. No argument there. Science and you. Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
The enemy's top
Probably not.
barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Positively. I'm in complete agreement. Absolutely. Very well. Indeed. I carry a charge. I should say so.
Dude.
I carry a charge. I'm not ready. Then it's settled. Tinkering about. March! March! Oh, this is perilous. Not yet. Proceed.
Nice. Very nice.
My sentiments exactly. No argument there. Absolutely. March! 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 It's the patent.
Oh shit. That's why I need Yules.
Small reward.
Killing spree.
That 8% mana cost. Very nice.
This is starting to remind me of the 7-Minute War. Very well. Proceed. Then it's settled. Smart money. I should say so. Don't mind if I do. My sentiments exact regeneration.
Oh, come on, Spectre.
Tinkering about. No argument there. It's not done yet. Indeed. Are you thinking what I'm... I'm in complete agreement.
Boom! That ability is so awesome.
Radiant structures.
The rupture and that. Jeez. Oh man.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tinkering about. Absolutely. Positively.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. Look at the
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Then it's settled. Very well. I should say so.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
A great
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks
exactly.
has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
I'm in complete agreement. No argument there. I'm in complete agreement. No argument there. Go, my little friends, go! I should say so. I'm not ready. Very well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Absolutely.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. I'm not ready. It's
Dire
victory.
Woo! 32 and 13.